Vanguard.
Knowledge born.
Yeah.
United Front.
Tell it.
What you want, what you want, what you want.
To the Knowledge Radio.
We in here. What you got? Dot.
Work hard as a slave to one day be your savior. The wave unwavering. This is a labor of love, rise with a purpose every day, invigorated. If we were on TV, we'd be 10 times syndicated. If we waited for validation, a paycheck or accolades, we'd be starved, already lost or ran away. But when your square's solid and your circle too, you don't need a place for silence. The concept is conquered through media, not areas of people activity. A mix that don't lose ethnicity, tightness that don't lose elasticity. Explicitly, this isn't where we give the novice regard. Nah, this is where knowledge is born. Last time that I checked, I'm undefeated. Deliver edicts, can't resist when the gods build and manifest freedom. When lines get crossed, they may push a loss, cause they get handed a check. We kick your can and cancel your cancerous gestures. A prophet vision, precision, the prescription for the sickness is to inoculate your fate with the winning. Arrogant beginnings turn to humble endings. And US with KBA is a win-win. 1K, 1K.
The man is not allowed to fly a plane in his own country. But you want to convince the world that this man is not only a threat to his neighbors, but he is a threat to the entire human family. You are a liar. Liar. And the people are intellectual cowards who sit down and suck up this filthy lie.
Man, I've been rapping for a minute, I don't see how niggas hate on it. Swab Boss the greatest, motherfuckers should wait on it. Even if my album drop 10 years from now, nigga, it's gonna be the hardest album out 10 years from now, nigga. The Swab Boss, you niggas should see that shit. Whatever I am in, the old niggas should be that shit. Whatever they say they gon' throw, I don't agree with it. Just add a couple of my O's and come at me with it, man, it's Swab Boss. The reason why these niggas get hard off if 100 niggas die for this cause, it's a small cost. I'm trying to get my people on their feet again, nigga, but I'm back smoking weed, drinking Hennessy, nigga. And maybe that's why I'm not back on my shit. It's Swab Boss from 2-6 who moved out to the bricks, hooked up with Bingo from 5th. Now we know we does shit, now they know they should quit trying to make it hood rich. All that bullshit on your mind, ho, I wish you would spit. Niggas know what I'm about, and they wish I would flip. Niggas ask about a track, they wanna hear that shit, but when I ask to do a track, they don't permit that shit, man. And that's the type of shit that I don't say, man. Niggas know from the go that I don't play, man. Coming straight from the streets, and I can't straight, man. They ain't fucking with him, cause he don't pay, man.
Why are the Europeans so insecure about other people in the world? And why do you, after everywhere you go, you gotta kill and murder the rest of the people of the human family? Your history is written in the blood of the black, the brown, the yellow, and the red. Why are you so insecure? Do you know what brings about insecurity? What brings about insecurity is when you have a false concept of yourself. And the false concept of self is white supremacy. They believe that they are better because they are white. And as a result, see, when a man has that kind of silly mentality, Hitler had the silly mentality that the white man, the Aryan, is superior. So then at the Olympics, Jesse Owens kicks up all the Aryans. Hitler is outraged. He's angry.
That's very simplistic.
Yeah. Well, you need it to be simplistic. You need it to be extra simplistic.
You see, they can't even take the
reality. I know they can't handle. You know, look. When you take a brick, and you hurl the brick among a pack of dogs, only the dog who gets hit yelps. Think about it.
Well, it's no shine in the tail.
Snapping off film.
I'm affiliated. I'm affiliated. I'm affiliated. I'm affiliated. I'm affiliated. I'm affiliated.
This video is under fair use. Copyright disclaimer under Section 107 of the Copyright Act in 1976. Allowance is made for fair use for purposes such as criticism, comment, news reporting, teaching, scholarship, and research. Fair use is a use permitted by copyright statute that might otherwise be infringing. Nonprofit, educational, or purpose use tips the balance in favor of fair use. All rights and credit go directly to its rightful owners. No copyright infringement intended. Enjoy. Oh yeah, on your way out, make sure you like, subscribe, and comment, man. This is the Argument League. Turn up.
Welcome back. Oh shit, I wish I had something I could break. Man, shut up, man. It's the boy Swab Boss Snapping Off Entertainment, AOI, SVDL, the Argument League, a whole bunch of Black Power shit, man. Shout out to Bingo on the track and Z on the cam. Shout out to Solar Man, the commissioner. Shout out to Knowledge Born Alive, do the Knowledge Radio. Shout out to Goldmine, Brandon Bay, Wicked Radical, Ample Pro, Black Ground Zero, Hurricane Katrina, that's AOI. Shout out to the judges, the peers, and the reason we back. The people of SVDL. Let's get it. Let's get it. Hold on. Let's get it. Okay. Man, shout out to Kiana Perkins, man. Shabo, Sister Kia, Trip C Treehouse, Investing Out the Blue. Make sure y'all subscribe. Astro, Malik Rain, Travis Scott, Feels No Remorse for the people that died at Astro World at the festival. It was a fake ass cry. It wasn't a real cry. Then he said, oh man. No, nigga. You gonna come up off that bread. Drake was there. Drake probably fucked up too. Drake was under the stage for minutes after it was declared like an emergency. Fire department had, put it through the roof already. People begging help. There's people dead. Motherfuckers is singing and rapping and dancing. Shout out to the family, man. Yeah, I'm back. We back. It's the Argument League. Shout out to the Argument League, too. We definitely going to be on that. That's where the documentary going to be, fucked up at. Shout out to Chris Harris, man. Shout out to Chris Harris. Chris Harris in the building, man. Excellent job in your debate. Against Shenard. Shout out to Shenard. Shenard, get the fuck out of the league. And if you can't do better than Shenard, you should get the fuck out of the league, too. And if you can only do a little bit better than Shenard, get the fuck out of the league. If you are in any way fucking resembling Shenard, I'ma quit the league because I'm bald. And Shenard is bald. If you're a bald black dude, get the fuck out of the league. If you don't have a laptop and you're working off your computer, get the fuck out of the league. If you have to whisper because you stay with your parents and their parents, get the fuck out of my league. If your font is too small, leave. If your slides are too boring, leave. Leave. Shout out to Chris, man. Excellent display of debate skills. That's what we on. Y'all Daniel in the building. Green 101. I'm gonna tell y'all something. Y'all Daniel has been having a ball. I think Green 101 is with him. Y'all Daniel has been having a ball. All his places been lit up. All his places been man, listen, man. Judah in the pot. And Sunday, it's messy out there. Hey, what is so goddamn funny is that this is the Argument League between Nandy Black Son, Noble, and Shakia, whatever her name is. between Nepal's nude pics that's been floating around. I'm like, what the fuck? I'm strolling through my YouTube. Somebody thumbnail is a picture of Nepal's bare ass. I go, keep strolling. You know, somebody's live, and they got a comment highlighted, and it's a picture of Nepal's crotch. And I'm like, what the fuck is going on in my life? Between Nepal's crotch, Sonetta Judah, motherfucking Taz, and Yara, it's been going up. I'm so glad to be Lane out the blue in the motherfucking building. Doug Chris Harris in the motherfucking building with that spectacular view of what beach is that, Chris?
That's Clearwater Beach.
Clearwater Beach. Y'all ain't never even fucking heard of that because not everybody knows that there's a Clearwater Beach. What's good, big
You
guy?
do know Taharka Bay is selling them also, bro, for $2.99, bro. He's also in the mix.
Taharka Bay is selling the pod nudes for $3.
For $3 on his bro. It is all out. Like
that's
everywhere I go, bro. Everywhere I go, I'm looking like, what the hell is going on right now?
The pig.
I tune in. No, well, nah, not that.
Oh,
I was just saying, like, it's just jumping. Like, yeah. I go to tap into Sister Novo channel. The next thing you know, I hear Sister Natty name pop up. I'm like, well, this ain't gonna end well. So of course I waited to get the alert for Sister Natty channel. Tapped in on that.
So just to let everybody know that me and Domo, we are going to debate this year. We are discussing a debate. It will be a great debate. It will be extravaganza event. All right, and I will win. It's just that simple.
Oh yeah.
All right. It will be a great debate. There were some things in the debate that he did not like, and that's what debating is about. It's about hearing somebody else's stance or stances on certain things and saying, hey, I would like to debate you on that. So we're looking at a couple of subjects that we're going to be looking to debate within my next 3 debates. I got Anonymous, I got Inyame, and I got Orthodox More, and then it will be my man Domo.
Oh yeah, we finishing out strong. I'm gonna go ahead and throw. I got Black Sun. I got Suave on the list already. I got Black Sun locked in, and I'm gonna go ahead with Brother Moses. Me and Brother Moses is finna get it in. I think that's gonna be my third one. Brother Moses is looking for debates too, so I don't know if y'all been. I've been over there checking out his channel, just seeing what type of discussion we gonna probably have. I think I know exactly where we headed. I'm gonna see how sympathetic he is for the government and the system exactly. I think that's the water I'm gonna take him out in. We're gonna see. We shall see. I don't know though too, man. I don't know. I heard some things last night with the Garvey discussion. That was jumping last night. I don't know if y'all caught that, but y'all rise.
Yeah, man.
Brother Moses that lost his goddamn mind. You know how y'all ride. It's a matter of time before you just go the fuck off.
Hey,
it's just funny because it's like I just be watching myself like 4 years ago at 5 a.m. in the morning with y'all rise. Like, so you know what I mean? When I look at it, like niggas don't even know. Like, nigga, you finna do this all night until he end up arguing your position. That nigga gonna start. That nigga just start. See, he a lot slicker than Lance with it. Lance do the same shit. Lance just not as good as Yara with it. Yara hides how eventually he'll just go. That's exactly what I've been saying the whole time. You be like, wait. You have to. It take you a while. Like, all right, what the fuck was the first question I asked his ass?
That's why I learned. I'm good at remembering that initial question.
Yeah.
I'm good at that shit because niggas would dance away from that shit and have your ass talking about some like.
You'll be yelling.
Off the other
You
day,
didn't just be talking. You be yelling about some shit.
All my life, dog. They just walk away from your question like that. So what did you eat yesterday? Oh, my car take unleaded gas. Fam.
Hey, you arguing about nigga? It got to be 93.
Oh my life, you forgot what the fuck you asked.
What the fuck is you doing right now?
Yeah, nah, it's fire, man. We do got some debates coming up. That's what's up. I'm glad y'all been getting y'all messiness and y'all ratchetness. You know, because Lex channel, right? I saw Lex and Sonetta. And Sonetta, dumbass. Sonetta, you're a dumbass, bro.
Dog, look, hey, yo, y'all remember when Sonetta's channel, you remember when Sonetta's channel used to be popping with the information and shit?
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah.
it done straight fell off. Like,
bro, they in like straight. You ain't noticed, bro, what they doing? Man, come on, man.
Yeah, they trying to stay relevant.
They trying to stay out of prison.
Bro, you
hey, them niggas been on the stay out.
Blue, you got these two dudes on there arguing over a language that never existed. I'm like, what is that?
It's just getting the reason. And that's the bad part. When it does get on some information, it's JC sneakers.
Yeah, like, and that's what I was sitting up there saying, like, yo, it ain't that. That language don't exist the way y'all saying
it don't even exist.
I'm like, and like, Blue, we know who was the first, and that was me, the first one saying the language don't exist.
Don't exist.
Which one?
I was the first one saying it.
Yeah.
Now, it exists in the sense that it's called Hebrew today, but it doesn't exist in antiquity. That's what I'm trying to tell people. It don't exist. It ain't that.
Like,
so,
they didn't write in no Hebrew.
Right. They wrote in Akkadian.
This how dumb it is. This how dumb it is, bro. How did you ever lose the language? Why are all of these scripts written in Greek, none of them in Hebrew, and y'all was supposed? How did you stop speaking Hebrew?
Oh, God took our language from us. But get out of here.
How did you stop speaking Hebrew for like 1,500 years or some shit like that? Like, I don't know how long it fucking was, but then you just found it in 19.
But you know what? The problem is, I heard Yashar, on here talking about Lilu Christian. Prove to me that there's no such thing as the Shemitic language. I'm like, first of all, there's no person named Shem. You're not going to find it called the Shemitic language anywhere. But a Semitic language exists, and no one's arguing that. Like, we're not going to do that. You understand what I'm saying? You have to prove that this Hebrew language exists. And Paleo Hebrew, not Paleo Hebrew, is only expressing this is where your so-called language came from.
That's Canaanite. That's the Proto-Canaanite.
It's a Proto-Canaanite or Proto-Sinaitic tongue.
And what is Canaanite?
Well, according to the Bible, that would make them African.
You know what I'm saying? No,
African. Yeah.
Hey, nigga,
according to the Bible, they are African. So your ancient tongue comes from that of the grandfather and grandmother and mothers and fathers and daughters and sons of all this shit. So
that's why it's confusing when they name it Afro-Asiatic languages, because those languages is all birthed in Africa. You know what I'm saying? Those is African languages. So throwing that Asiatic in there, that's where they be starting with the confusion.
Well, they throw the Asiatic in there to prove the what's it called? The Hermetic hypothesis. That's why they call it Asiatic. All right, ain't no such thing as an Asiatic. It was Africans building and cultivating civilization. That's why I keep on saying, if somebody would like to debate that, please step forward and get embarrassed.
But Farrakhan said,
"Don't you want the hair on the top of your head?
Don't you
to
want
match the hair on your eyebrow?"
Man, they impressive.
Like, whoa. yo.
I was
Hey,
too.
that
I
sounded
was
like
impressed
the
with the Farrakhan.
devil.
When I first heard him, I was like, this
Yeah.
nigga here is talking. He talking. I had the motherfucking what was it? The goddamn shit. What's the week? Savior's Day.
Oh yeah.
Oh
I
man,
mean,
that
that was
should
my
be
shit.
so fire, bro. Oh my
I,
life, that should be
I
fire.
can, I can still listen to, like, to me, what the job that they did was bigger than what they came to try to do. You know what I'm saying?
But
Like,
bro,
what they tried to do, I get it, but what happened out of that is spawn this shit. You know what I mean? You don't really even get this shit without Elijah Muhammad, unfortunately.
but once they
Like,
started talking about UFOs,
yeah,
I knew what
you
time it
kind of
was.
jump out you
Yeah, I
separate
said,
immediately.
oh, and he said
Hey,
this shit
Suave.
out loud publicly too,
That
Hey,
huh?
nigga said
Suave, what did you say
I
the
was
other day on
taken
the
up on the
channel?
wheel.
Hey, what did you
What?
say on the channel the other day, the Afro-Asiatic? Everybody called me and said, did Suave say that? I said, yeah, Suave said that. He said that it come out of Arabia. You said, hey, man, what's older, Arabia or Africa?
Oh my life,
Game
dog.
over.
Yeah,
Game over.
That nigga said
this
15
dude, man.
minutes, nigga, 5 seconds, nigga. Which one is older? Like, why y'all don't ever think of the common sense shit? That's how you know somebody tricked you into like thinking super smart and you didn't get
It's
it, but you
ridiculous.
know, yeah, but you was impressed, so you just grabbed it and rap. Like, nah, bro. This a lot of common sense niggas gotta get. Like, you can argue the Bible one point in the time, but you can't argue that shit in this whole like it's killing itself. The Bible is killing its goddamn self.
Well, see, I really don't argue about the Bible and Bible verses. I just try to point to history and say there's a gap here.
Not only I'm the
What did you
new
motherfuckers mention?
the New Testament kills the Old Testament. Like that's the craziest shit. Motherfucker hold that whole book. Y'all ain't supposed to be able to do that, man. It's funny, but yeah, that's the easiest thing. Like the history, you know, why ain't Alexander the Great in the Bible? He in the Apocrypha and all these other books. But how you ain't got Alexander the Great in the Bible after all the ass he
Yeah,
kicked in that time?
he
His
really is.
generals
They
is in
just
there
don't
though.
mention his name. Yeah, they don't mention his name, but that's what they be talking about in Daniel.
No, he's in there in Daniel chapter 7 and 8. He's in there.
He's
He
in the
was the son
Yeah,
of
Apocrypha.
man. He was the son of man that came on
yeah,
the clouds. That was
Yeah,
him.
yeah.
but
They
that
just don't
motherfucker's
mention him
supposed to
by
say
name.
Alexander the Greek or Alexander whatever town he was from, like he do with the Apocrypha book.
Yeah,
I don't call him Alexander the Great. I call him Alexander the Freak.
No, Alexander the Greek.
yeah. He
Oh
was on
yeah,
the gay.
yeah, he's in.
He definitely was on
He
some
was a
other.
freaky
Hey,
little
hold
bunny.
on. Afro-Asiatic says, stop hating. Ben X just purchased 440 acres in America. That don't make the Bible and the Quran historical or accurate. Good luck on that land, nigga. So did fucking what's that? Bill Duke. What's that? David Duke, nigga.
Hmm.
Hey, what the
Yeah,
fuck?
Them niggas is Christians too.
Yeah. Oh my life, they got that Bible. David Duke got that Bible, and he'll beat you up in it.
Hey, Blue, you hear
man.
Lex and him destroying them
Nah.
abos, dog? That shit been
Oh
hilarious.
yeah. I know he. I figured he was gonna go off on him. Jabari though, he got his ass handed to him though. I don't
I
know
don't think
what that
Jabari
was.
lost. I think my man was doing so much gish galloping, Jabari didn't know where to approach it from. It was the name of the debate. Are we Africans or Indians? And my man was talking about Christianity and everything else.
Oh,
So
this the top
That's
cat
what I
discussion?
thought they was debating Pan Africanism.
That's the top cat discussion? Or who?
yeah,
Yeah, legendary top cat.
Oh, man, please don't call that
Yeah,
nigga legendary.
yeah. I think it was. I
Shout
think
out to
they were.
Front
I thought
Line.
they was discuss. It was something about It. It was some. It wasn't about Abo. It was like something challenging Pan Africanism.
yeah,
I
that's what I'm
forgot what
saying.
it was supposed
Okay,
to
yeah,
be.
you know what? You're right.
But
It was still stupid to say just because black people were Christians, they were trying to change your identity. You got to prove that. And not to mention that we had already been over here some 500 years at that point. Of course,
Yeah, I think
the
I thought he
ontology we would begin
slipped
to
up.
accept would be the ontology that we, the religion we would begin to accept would be religion. You know what I mean? Would be Christianity. Of
Right.
course, what that got to do with being black and African, though? It just gets
Right.
that's all. But
Yeah, I
Jabari,
thought
he
that
should have been able to attack that. He should have been able to jump on that.
yeah, that's what I thought. I thought Jabari, he just was. I don't know what that was. It was like he wasn't even ready. I'm like,
But when he
hey, this
said,
nigga, he don't know PowerPoint or nothing.
but when the
I'm like,
nigga
what the fuck
said,
is you doing?
when the nigga said up there, when Top Cat hung himself in the first round, when he said it was preachers from the AME church talking about that we were no longer Indians and that we were in fact Africans, and Jabari is like, sir, the church, he said we were Christians, they weren't trying to be Africans. I said the AME church mean the African Methodist Episcopal Church. What are you talking about? I thought it was over. What else is it to talk about? He's wrong from the
Yeah.
opening of his premise. He used that. They were wrong. Talking about bars with them silly feathers on his damn head.
Peter Tosh. Ain't that the? Ain't that
I'm not a Jabari fan either.
Yeah, I think he just. I don't know.
He run around calling
I
himself
think
an
he.
Egyptian priest. He crazy than a motherfucker.
Yeah, yeah, that's definitely wild. I think he ain't bad though. I think though it just be times where he could. I don't know, man. To me, they just don't be crushing shit like they supposed to. They be letting stuff breathe, and that be like leaving. It be having shit linger. Like I used to be thinking that Hebrews and them was winning these arguments, and it's like I go in, I'm looking like, bro, what are y'all doing, man? Y'all be playing too much. You're having conversations like they existed. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, yo,
Like, man,
my
what are
man
you doing?
Cinemoot in the building. What up, Cinemoot?
Cinemoot.
What's good? What's good?
No,
man, that debate was about who was an Indian and who was an African.
That's what I thought it was.
Oh, that's
My bag, family. I need $5. Can somebody cash at me $5 right quick?
Nope.
Dollar signs UAVEPOS. He said, hey, y'all been saying, no, I know you can't, nigga. Hey, y'all man, you better not let $5 leave about that motherfucking house.
Oh, right.
Hey, you got a baby on the way, bro. You better stop.
No, that baby here.
I want some. Oh, that baby here. I thought you started over again.
No,
Hey, yo,
no.
and-
You said you're gonna snip.
Yep.
And Yame is definitely fruitful and multiplying, ain't he?
It's about the laws.
She just came in like 15 minutes ago. Said, "Do I want twins?" I'm like, "Hell no, I don't want no twins."
I was like, what you gonna do? Glue two of my kids together? You better make twins out of the two babies we already got.
Right.
Yeah, you better start dressing these motherfuckers the same. That's how my grandparents did me and my brother. They dressed us the same. My brother hated that shit too. He 3 years older. That nigga hated that shit. I swear. As soon as we got from around that pen, that nigga, stop dressing like me and stop following me. That made Swab boss like that.
And Yame, we gonna get it in this year, right?
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yes, sir.
Hey,
Wait,
Chris
let me
had
finish
his
on that.
taste of them bums, bro. That nigga don't want that shit no more. That nigga is fuck that.
My man,
No, I heard you get dumber in the debate, bro. You was
Dog, the
getting
dude
dumb.
said, hey, my man said, Solar said, hey, man, put the weed out. He said, hold on, I'm almost done. And I said,
Oh
said,
my
no,
God.
you're done.
Oh my God, bro! Seriously? Oh man. Yeah, man. Count on Shenard at least. At least he was entertaining this time, man. God damn.
Hey, look. Then he said, what's the definition of patriotism? I gave it to him. He asked another question, and he said, what's a patriot? I said, dog, that was some good weed he had that night.
Man, that's K2, man. That's K2, man.
Hey, we need to put a boxing match up between you and Shenard Swab boys. Y'all don't like each other.
That nigga like me. I ain't finna let nobody tell nobody that nigga don't like that nigga. Appreciate the shit out of Squad. He ain't got no reason not to like me. I ain't lied on that nigga yet. I trying to set him up. I'm the nigga trying to like look, do a presentation, show people you're not a crackhead. Like I'm really trying to give you like promo time. This nigga didn't take advantage of it. And then came to that debate and did that. Yeah, bro. We ain't finna do that.
He said not yet. Like you got a countdown before the end of the season. I'm allowing you.
Hey, go ahead, y'all. Be my bad. You said it was about Africans and Indians.
Yeah. So the Abos always do this. They start talking about Pan-Africanism. And they don't know what the hell they be talking about.
Sure don't.
So what they attack Pan-Africans on is the relationships that we had with white people. So we did business with white people. White people gave Pan-Africans money, and that makes it evil. But what's so funny is Top Cats claims that the white people we were dealing with was really black people. This is how stupid his argument is. All those black people that was in the past were actually, all those white people that started America was actually black people, according to Top Cats.
But when you say that the Pan-African did business with the people that started America, they white.
Exactly.
But he running around talking about get your paperwork. But you get that shit from white people. Get out of here, man. Go
Exactly. It doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make any sense.
It's an attack on Africa. They always up to that shit. It's gonna continue to be an attack on Africa, and that's why Lex make him look dumb like he do. I know you and Lex don't get along, Swab, but he make him.
Me and Lex we got a beautiful relationship. We don't talk to each other. That shit is awesome. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? He witnessed me, I witness him sometimes, and we don't get into it. Shit. Diggy.
You know I know you ain't catch his episode though. On the
What'd he say about my mama? What'd he say about my mama, bro?
Nah, he actually was able to prove that men used to be able to lactate for babies, bro.
For real.
Yeah.
They be having niggas that lactate down. Shit.
Last night I saw the most painful thing. I saw the most painful thing last night when Sarnetta put out Lex's father picture. I'm like,
for real?
Sarnetta, you're a grown ass man. You're gonna put out Lex's dead father picture.
For real, bro.
Y'all know Sarnetta. Shout out to Shay Love in the building. Y'all know
wait. Hold up. When did all of this just go down?
I think it was on Judah's channel.
Wait a minute, Sarnetta be going over to Judah channel now?
What? Sarnetta lived at Judah's channel. That nigga fell off.
Yeah.
That nigga be chasing.
Hey, Blue, real quick. Blue, watch this. Blue,
yeah.
Me and you was ex-Torah Knights, wasn't we?
Yeah.
No, you are ex-Torah Knights.
Yeah, we are ex-Torah Knights, right?
Now join back. No, okay. That's what
right. Yeah, you're right.
Hey,
Double in the building.
when we were there, we used to always like talk about Sarnetta and niggas going over there and shit, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Judah used to call it the booty house. He used to call it all types of shit. Like, I'll never go over there. Now all of a sudden, he's over there, and all of a sudden, and gone. yeah.
And gone. He went over there in his drawers. And now he's.
You don't remember? His ass was out.
Right. He literally made an ass out of himself.
Oh, you know what that is? That's an insect.
That was YW
in Japan. Give me 1 second, please.
Go ahead. Oh man, Julie got on.
For almost several years.
Bruh.
The dude said Asar he said Asar come from India. I said,
Crap.
what?
Yeah, man.
Yeah,
They
that's
have
stupid.
no idea. They ain't got no idea. Which I know what they be trying to say, but that's not what it is. It works in a circle, and so it still is all of that. Like I know what they be trying to say. Them gods in India though are Kush king and queen. Like
Well,
that's what they. You know what I mean?
this is what I say. The culture is thousands of years older than what we even know.
Right.
Yeah.
So you're going to have shared ideas all over the world because we don't know how old these spiritualities and religions are. We just go back to when we can when it was recorded on paper or on stone, when it was written down.
Right.
But see, Inyame, you know that Robin Walker's hypothesis is correct, that the 18th dynasty did not begin at no goddamn time during the 14th century BCE. It started a lot later, a lot earlier than that. It was earlier.
Yeah.
They changed it to try to get it to fit that biblical narrative. Philander Petrie and all of them. All right?
Right.
That
The
shit,
Sumerian narrative, yeah.
right. They are older than all of that. All right? It's older. We talking about 5,000 BCE. They now have the information to show 5,000 BCE, 6,000 BCE.
I'm about to say they in there. They in the teens, bro. They in there, bro. As far as going back,
But they don't want to promote that because they know it come up out of Nubia, and the further you go back, the blacker it get. That's why they don't want to promote that hypothesis. But any anthropologist or archaeologist, he knows, no, it's a lot older than that.
Right.
Yeah. That's why I be looking at these dudes. They be using that racist ass information.
That
Trying to talk
Hermetic
about they black
hypothesis
people.
bullshit. Right.
Like, come on, man. What are y'all doing right now?
This supposed to be the greatest motherfuckers. Like, real talk, man. Egypt, man, y'all can shut the fuck up. It's 2021, man. Y'all got to stop and start over. Y'all lost. All right? Ain't no reason for us to even argue with this shit. Like, they accidentally found Egyptian fucking towns and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, nigga.
But you know what? You know what? We know Africans sold Africans, right? We know that. I see somebody saying that.
Killed
we
Africans.
know that.
Yeah.
They were wrong for that. Okay, so what does that mean, and what does that prove?
That means you gotta forgive the white man for what they did to you because y'all did it to yourself. Black on black, ancient black on black crime argument.
No, Suave. You want to know what it is? When you see that, it's them trying to. That's why I have a problem with that Deuteronomy 28 shit. It's because you're ordaining the European to do what he has done to us. You're ordaining it by saying that it is God ordained. You are ordaining that when you support that Hermetic hypothesis bullshit. You are ordaining them when you support this Indian bullshit. It don't make no sense.
Yeah.
So y'all tried to attack Africa. We know Africans sold Africans, and they have apologized for doing that.
But they didn't dehumanize Africans.
Well, to me, slavery is dehumanizing, no matter how we do it.
We could say, because for me, I had to wrap my mind around the fact that people like slavery was like employment, indigenous servitude. I say, it's this slavery that we went under. It was different. This was somebody fucking the game up. You know what I'm saying?
You can put it like that. You can put it like that.
I don't think we knew. Yeah, because but it really though it kind of, but you would have to start it out though with the Arab slave trade. I mean, because that's really where the dehumanization kind of starts at.
But look at what's being said right here. Listen to what somebody says. Yaquim the submitter. He says,
Oh my God.
I know. Don't worry. Just let's read. It says.
Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it.
He said if the white Europeans wanted Africans, they would have taken every brown person. I guess he wanted to say they could, but they didn't. They had a preference in a selected group in their target. Wrong. Wrong. You made that shit up. First of all, there were slave trading ports, and they went in there and they purchased slaves. How about you do the research first before you make an ignorant statement like that? Not to mention the breeding of slaves in Barbados.
Bring up
They had slave. They had who's in the building? Who's in the building?
Brandon Bay saying what's up to my bro. Shout out to William.
What up, Brandon? What up, B? So you also had slave breeding grounds or camps where they would breed slaves at. But when you make a statement like that, you got to bring the scholarship to prove that. They didn't have nobody in their target because slavery was already an archaic form of labor.
Like they only wanted Israelites.
Well, right, they only wanted the tribe of Shabazz.
Now how do you find that and they fucked up? Like how do you distinguish Israelites from anybody and they seeking refuge in other people's land and shit? Like nigga, no. They getting everybody.
Now he's switching it. Look. Hey, you know how it goes, Swab.
Mm-hmm.
Who was doing the selling? The European.
Yeah, y'all
He's the one that created the slave ports.
I gotta stop that shit, bro.
But not only that, but you think people from Israel are gonna be in Africa for 2,000 years or 1,500 years and not sleep with African people, not mix with African people?
Man, that is just retarded.
Yeah, that's
retarded. Ain't no Israelites never ran into Africa because they never existed.
Never.
And that's the issue. It's like, and then you're like, this is what really kills me about these Muslims. These niggas was taught that they was the white man. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Like that was the Asiatic invasion and shit. So, like it just gets real iffy with them when then they like jump in and out when they want Hebrew support. They jump in and out of support for the white man. Like this is just retarded. Ain't Yaakov the white man? Yakim?
Yeah. They know.
Didn't he steal Esau's birthright? Yakim? Like this dude, man.
He still, hey, Blue. He's still all swolled up after that beating I gave him 2 years ago.
He tried to come after
my eye. He tried to come after my eye. He got swolled up.
He lost his mind too,
man,
bro.
these niggas studying shit. They got sources. I'm the fuck out of here.
I'm talking about lost his mind.
Yeah, bro.
My man talking about Nubia. Talking about Nubia's Afro-Asiatic genetically. Man, get out of here, man. Afro-Asiatic is a language family.
That nigga Shenard with the Afro-Asiatic shit. It's Afro-Asiatic, bro. It's Afro-Asiatic,
Shenard, that debate. Like Joseph Israel, I can give him a pass. His internet shut down or he pulled the plug on it.
That nigga
but
ain't
Shenard, boy.
Yeah, he pulled the plug. That nigga pulled. Hey, I'm telling you, bro. That nigga pulled the plug, bro. That nigga didn't want to hear nobody. I swear to God, I watched the nigga quit live and pretend like he wasn't quitting.
That nigga ain't been
I was like, bro. Nigga Solar telling him what to do. He just overtalked his Solar like, nah, fuck that. Ain't none of my shit working. Day he come,
but before that, Suave was like, dog, please. His internet was clear and running. He heard that premise was like, man, I gotta get out of this one right here.
I gotta get out of here. I was like, this nigga won't out. I was like, I couldn't believe it. He really wanted out bad, bro.
Hey, and Yame, you remember that debate between LaRon Campbell and Ngozi? And LaRon pulled the plug and just disappeared from the debate. That shit was hilarious.
Oh my God. I forgot about that. And he deleted it.
He destroyed him so bad. He was like, boop. There's like, hold on. Seems like LaRon was disconnected. Yeah.
He deleted that live too.
Yeah. He bodied him in like 8 minutes. Like LeBron's like, nah, I ain't gonna be able to handle this, man. He ain't even read no Bible verse.
Man, if you would body G-Con and his ass would straight just cut the live stream, bro. That nigga would. That's really the first person who started doing that shit, like just cutting your live stream. That nigga, that nigga, you made us in the middle arguing with that nigga, and then out of nowhere, like you're arguing with this nigga, and he didn't cut the fucking live stream on you. You're like, hold up.
He started the Let's Go Live shit. Go live, then.
Yeah.
He started Let's not go live.
Hey, Suave, LeBron cut the channel, Campbell, boy. That's what he was known as. He's like,
Brandon Band,
the only nigga that kicked Solar off his own. How you gonna kick Solar off his own shit for a white boy? Like,
yeah,
what the fuck is you doing, bro?
On his own channel.
For a white boy. And celebrating it. I'm like, this nigga is crazy, y'all.
That was funny.
You don't care what your kids see when they grow up. Like, daddy, you ain't it, Brandon. Like, your kids look like, what the fuck is you doing?
Brandon, that's you, bro?
Your brother in Christ, daddy.
Okay, what's good, big dog?
What up, Brandon?
Brandon back
in Brandon Bay.
Brandon Bay
What's
back.
up, Blue?
What up, Brandon? How are you?
What you got?
On the road, getting my way back to Dallas. How y'all brothers doing today?
Man, just on here shooting this shit while I'm on lunch at work, chilling.
I'm enjoying the conversation.
Channel, that's all. Yes, sir.
Brandon say y'all can set something up with him. He got time.
Oh yeah, I'm making time for my brothers. You know that.
Oh shit.
Got time.
Good, bro.
I'm heading back to Texas just for my brothers on the Solar Vision Debate League. We got some work to do.
Definitely.
Oh yeah.
Oh shit.
Hey, Yame, look. He said, read something from Africa addressed to you in captivity.
Nigga.
Huh? What?
Are y'all really
made some
addressing
shit up?
Rakim?
Cause y'all made some shit up. Y'all want us to make some shit up too.
Hey, did he just do that?
Yes, bro. He act like that shit is true. That shit is false. That shit is not. It's true though. That shit was never written.
Yo, Yakin. Hey, yuck mouth. You're making yourself look silly with that kind of stuff. Please stop. Please stop.
Something that was written to y'all in captivity. That the Hell nah, man.
He said there hasn't been one written text. But see, these books are God to them. That's why he's saying there's not one written text saying that you all are slaves back in Africa. Like what?
Man, writing, man, that shit.
Real history tells us that. We don't have to look to religious texts. Real history.
I was finna jump out the window, but I'm gonna spare y'all because y'all know what I was finna go with it.
Aliens, what you about to say, man?
So you can burn all the fucking books.
Yeah, you might as well.
You already know. I'm like, hey, to me, they just be. Which I think I'm close. I'm almost close, man. I'm got some shit I'm putting together because the writing, I got the writing really actually coming out of the Gambia. Starting from the Gambia, and then from the Gambia, you get the glyphs. From the glyphs, you get the whatever the what you call it is. The language.
What's the date?
The Phoenician.
What's the dates?
On the oh shit.
Start with the date.
Shit.
Always come with a date.
Yeah.
Because you got Bronze Age, you got the Bronze Age, Iron Age. You got to deal. You know what I'm saying? Paleolithic.
Yeah.
You got to deal with those ages so people can know what time you in. You understand what I'm saying?
Right.
Don't just give me the region. Give a date. That way everybody be able to follow you a lot easier.
I start with the age of Atlantis. That's where everything starts.
Nah, man, stop that bullshit.
Hey, he went straight out.
He tried to exit out of a moving car. Fuck jumping out the window.
No, I just got my master's from Pseudo University from Lance.
Dog. Oh, I thought you was being serious, dog. Like, no, dog, don't do that. That's Manly P Hall, man. Stop.
Hey, what is the date on the Stonehenge in the Gambia?
In the what?
In the Gambia.
What?
I
The what?
don't know.
The Stone. It's the Stonehenge. Yeah.
I don't even know if they
2200
got a date
BCE?
yet.
Is that 2200 BCE? And y'all make 2200 BCE?
I don't know. I hear a lot of conflicting dates, so I don't really go. I just want more evidence.
Right.
Pull that up, Suave, real quick, since you got the live share up. Pull that up real quick.
What you wanted?
Give me that date.
It's
Give me that info real quick, Blue.
The Gambian. It's the Stonehenge in the Gambia. The Gambia
And
Stone.
also you got the rock formations in South Africa too. I hear a lot of conflicting dates.
Like I said, I don't believe it's 2200 BCE. I believe all of that is a lot older.
Yeah, I think they tried to push the dates up.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
They
tried to
had
match that
to.
Sumerian shit.
They
tried to
And
find
not
that
only that,
Sumerian shit.
like the Medu Neter originated from rock art, rock carvings.
Yep, right there
And
in
we know,
the sub-Saharan region, right there.
yeah, and you
That's
know
why I
that
think
goes
it's the
back
Gambia.
35,000 years back.
35,000 years, Paleolithic age. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Neolithic.
In the ocean? Yeah.
Yeah, that's a fact.
But that's what you talking about though, the rock formation shit.
Hey, Yakeem, you could just press the link and come in here and get this smoke.
Yeah,
No,
We
he
ain't got to
can't.
talk.
He
never
know he
hits
can't.
it.
He know he can't. He know
He
all he
never
can do is
hits
just
it.
type in dumb shit in the
That
chat.
Oh
nigga's
no,
a
Blue, that's
keyboard
3500
warrior.
BCE right there. Hey, Blue, that's 3500
Ooh,
BCE all day.
35.
I could
Yeah,
3500 BCE right there. That's all day.
yeah,
That's 3500 BCE.
yeah. That's it. That
Hey,
got
now while you
everything that
talking
the
about your
glyphs come from.
ancestors leaving you shit, show me this. Show me some real archaeological artifacts. Show me some buildings, some sculptures, some bricks. You show us something other than that fake ass book that them crackers wrote for your ass in the 80s time.
Man,
You want us
they
to
was
show you
worse.
a
They was
book?
worse builders than white people.
Show
Like they
us
shit
Now,
didn't
if
last at all.
Suave debate like that and stop trying to sign up, fuck that. Debate just like that. Say some
man.
goddamn book that some cracker done wrote.
Hell yeah. Straight
Hey,
up.
man.
Straight up.
Y'all remember when what's that dude's name? Claim Your Inheritance. He
Yeah.
provided that
Oh my
picture of white
God.
Jesus.
Oh my God. The child of Corinne. Hey. And he still
He's so
sees
insane. Get the
nothing
fuck
wrong
out of
with
here.
that shit. He
Dog,
dead
so listen,
serious.
get the fuck
That's a
off
black
my
man.
channel with some cracker Jesus.
He said, that's not a cracker. That's clearly a black man. What? Nigga, that's clearly a cracker.
Cracker Jesus.
Hey, niggas ain't heard from Claim after old girl tried to expose it, right?
Yeah.
Hey, I hope that
Nigga
nigga
didn't
ain't
announce
body.
himself.
Yeah, I hope
We ain't heard from her
You gonna have to put him on
either.
the milk. Somebody put
We ain't
Claim on the
heard from
milk.
her
I need
either.
one.
Yeah, lying.
Okay, so since we got Domo in the building, Domo, we gonna get it in. We gonna get it in, right?
What's good?
Yes, sir. Okay. That's right. We'll finish talking. I don't want to spoil it for everybody till I start talking some shit and some junk, but we gonna definitely get it in. You know what I'm saying? I just want everybody to know that me and Domo are gonna have a debate. We're gonna get it set up. It will be properly mediated, and we gonna get it in. And I will win. I will win this debate.
You don't believe
So,
Yeah, y'all might as well knock it out now because it
You
ain't
don't
happening
believe
in the
that shit.
championship.
I will
Telling y'all
provide
right
extravaganza event. You know what I'm saying? I will provide the extravaganza event.
Man, listen, don't
So-
let
so we doing
Shannard boost your head up. And you know,
Shit,
you talk,
Shannard. Ain't nobody picking up their phone talking about some, hey, ain't nobody in the top rankings picking up the phone except for Inyame saying, yo, let's get a debate in. Nobody.
That's the thing. Listen, I don't chase nobody. Shit, niggas know where I'm at. Shit, niggas know where I'm at. Shit. Like all it takes is, bro. That's what I mean. Like all it takes is a phone. Like, hey, so
think
look,
the
look,
league-
hey,
I hit you
But
right
the
up.
league-
Let's get it.
Hey, hold on. What Murder Mook say? Against this for the veteran battle rap heads. You know what I'm saying? Smack hit my phone. I was getting some head. You know what I'm saying? Like he said.
Oh yeah, that's old Murder Mook.
He said he had a body for me. You feel me? I said, wherever, whoever, let me know he dead. He said, Sirius Jones. I pushed the bitch off the bed. You know what I'm saying? Y'all like that's that old.
That was
that's
my
that's,
shit.
Yeah,
I forgot, bro. He
Hey,
bodied
did Party?
Sirius
Hey,
Jones.
whatever. Did Party already die? Is that true that he died?
Yeah, he died. Yeah, he died. He died a while ago.
Damn.
But that was that Murder Mook and Sirius Jones. Mook lost that battle to me though.
Oh yeah,
That-
Mook lost to Sirius
Man.
Jones. Sirius Jones was the truth.
Yeah, that's when he
I
was,
only-
bro. When he bodied Jen, that nigga said you
Yeah.
in the cellar with 11 relatives. I was like, oh my god,
when he told that nigga Jin, he was like, bro, ain't it 1 billion people in China? You can't even go platinum over there. That was bad. That was bad. He killed that nigga. But I only say that to say though, I'm like, you feel me? Like that's what I just wait for Solar to hit my line. You know what I mean? I wait for Solar to hit my line, say such and such want to debate you.
Man, I still ain't got $5. I can't get $5 from the chat, man. Send me $1 each right quick. I gotta do
Suave.
something. I ain't got no money in my car.
Nigga, you trying to get a sack, nigga? Stop.
This nigga trying to get this nigga
in 2021 with a
nickel bag. Hey, this nigga, hold on.
bag of
Suave trying to get a
Where
nick.
you find those at?
Suave trying to get a nick. Hey, bro, let me get a nick.
Hey, you know the last time Christian went and made a move, bro? It was probably like that boy was like 03. That nigga been clean for a long time. That nigga said he trying to get it. Yeah, you been clean for a long time, Chris.
This nigga said begging scammers. Yakeem, if you had some evidence of your fucking religion, you wouldn't be so petty.
Nigga give you one. You might be able to get one cigarette with $5.
You can't find not one temple BCE with that Muhammad shit.
I bet I get that
You can't find
$5.
one temple BCE.
And I bet you can't prove that motherfucking religion. But I bet you I get
Hey,
that $5.
but see, I don't even know why y'all taking that nigga serious. That nigga, Yakim was Shenard before Shenard.
Oh,
For real.
damn.
Oh my god.
Yakim
That
was
nigga ain't got no
Damn.
information.
Damn.
That nigga ain't got no information.
Hey, y'all,
I
Ken, you got
gotta
to come
be
in here and just start. You just got to throw an insult at Domo or something after that one, man. He just.
I mean, but the way that he gonna, but listen, the way he gonna insult me is gonna be some stupid Islam shit, like, oh, you're a heathen.
I swear.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, proud. I'm a proud heathen. I act the ass.
Hell yeah, I worship all type of gods and shit. You know what I'm saying? Thank you.
No, I'm a heathen because I'm a Christian. To these, you know what I'm saying? Like I know if I act the ass, I just gotta pray to my Lord and Savior and ask for forgiveness, and we be straight. God know my heart.
Jesus, the best thing in the book. Fuck David.
You know what I'm saying?
How about that? A murderer. A murderer. David wasn't nothing but a murderer. That's all he was. Nah.
A murdering, philandering fornicator.
Right.
That's what David was. That's what David was.
That's what he was. A liar.
Hey, but I just gotta I just need to take a look at this calendar real quick. Let me take a look at it right now.
You looking at a calendar?
What we gonna do, Chris? We gonna do David or what?
We can do David. I beat you up on David for a long time. Me love you long time on David. I beat you all up on that. I beat you up real bad on that. I dare you to come with that genetic chart shit on me. I'll tear your ass up. You won't even call me no more after that. Your wife gonna be like, don't call Chris no more.
Where nigga? Hold on. Where niggas at though? What the chat looking like? Where niggas at? Niggas been MIA like a motherfucker.
Hey, them abos, they made a whole video on you, Domo. Hey, you pissed them niggas right off when you went over there with that shit.
Nigga, I don't give a fuck. I don't even know where to find them bitch ass.
Hey, Domo, them niggas on Chief Holiday Channel, they talked about you for a whole hour. I'm like, yo, why y'all ain't provided no information on what he asked y'all, what Lex been asking y'all? Where y'all paperwork or anything? And they talking about Domo.
What was they saying though?
Domo the homo.
You know
Domo the Dumbo. Domo, I'ma find you in this. It's just ghetto shit. Like,
It's just
why would y'all
ghetto.
just? It's just ghetto shit. Like, these niggas supposed to be abos or whatever they call themselves. Like, this is stupid.
Pussies know where to find me, man. Bitch ass niggas. I'm
Hey,
not worried
what's
about no
crazy?
goofy ass abo niggas. Bitch ass. That's
I'm
what
gonna
I'm saying.
tell
I
you,
couldn't even.
Domo.
It ain't even. I don't even know where these bitch ass niggas be. I don't give a fuck about what them niggas is on. Fuck them niggas. I'm about to pull up after. Matter of fact, the only reason I hopped on that bitch is this is how you know them niggas be on bullshit, right? Them niggas was trying to say Iroquois was a French word,
Yes.
right? But the French got the word from some indigenous people, right? The Haden, I can't pronounce it. It's the H. Niggas know what I'm talking about. The Haden, you know what I'm talking about, Blue.
Hey, this $5
yeah,
is
yeah,
not
yeah,
for
yeah,
smoke.
yeah.
While y'all still be smoke, man. Y'all
Haniana.
bogus as hell, though.
Whatever they do.
Yeah. I mean, cause I actually had some of them. We had some of them on the chop up. We had a whole indigenous panel
I need
on the
$4
chop
more,
up
man.
months ago. You know what I'm
Run it
saying?
up.
Damn,
So
who
like,
playing like
so
that? Hold
I
up
put.
real quick, Domo. Hold up real quick. Hey, you for real though on blood? You good?
Yeah, bro. I
All
need
right,
$4
say
more
less.
right quick, man.
Say
And
less.
it's
I'll
not
be
for
back.
smoke. I got smoke.
All right, I got you. Give me. All right, I'll be back.
Appreciate it.
So I put in the chat like Iroquois ain't a French word. The French were trying to pronounce a word that they had learned from the indigenous peoples. And because when the colonizers say something, that's what get written in history. You know what I'm saying? That's what I put in the chat. All I put in the chat was I explained Iroquois is actually the way that the French attempted to pronounce a word that was in the language of these people. This nigga read my comment and say, "See, Damo said Iroquois is he don't give a fuck." What? Pussy, if you gonna read my comment, read what the fuck I said. Read what the fuck I said. Before you start running your fucking mouth, mentioning my name, you know what I'm saying? Because nothing, y'all ain't showed shit. Y'all ain't, bro, them niggas was on there for damn near 3 hours. Not one single screen share validated any of the bullshit they was on. For real though. And then it's like, and then it's like this. You weird ass app, like you niggas that think y'all motherfucking Indians, nigga, and y'all want some smoke. You think I'm gonna give my fucking address to a weirdo that don't even know who the fuck he is?
Who wanted your address?
Niggas be trying. Hey,
like that's
you
what
talking
I'm saying,
about
nigga.
some
I bet you
real
won't drop.
deal gangsters, bro?
Bro, talking about hold on, talking about I bet you won't drop your location. For what? You're weird. You're a strange person.
It's two people who want you to drop your location. Abos and flat earthers, bro. They will try to body your ass.
Bro. Like I told that nigga, bro, I don't give a fuck. Y'all nigga, bro, understand where the fuck I'm from. I didn't make it out of fucking Kansas City just to make it to where I'm at to have to kill one of these niggas, bro. For real. And I'm keeping it a stack.
Fucking debate.
Bro, that's what I'm saying. Because if I ever if we ever in the same vicinity, them niggas better see me before I see them. I don't know what them niggas look like, but like the niggas that be running their mouth on the internet,
They gonna have the
know,
feathers,
bro.
They gonna have the feathers in the bow. A nigga try to kill my nigga with an arrow, bro. On my life, I'm riding down on y'all, bro.
Well, no, it's like, bro, it's like. Listen, this is my whole thing. Your life must be trash if you willing to put your life on the line to meet up with somebody because of a YouTube argument. Your life must be trash. Cause I'm not playing. We ain't about to fight, nigga. I'm pulling, my nigga.
Block. The old itching to kill, the young kill every day. What do you say? The young kill every day, the old itching to kill because they ain't left a nigga dead in years. Niggas want to kill something. Niggas don't want to box. We fought.
Bro,
we want to kill something and get away with it.
That's what I'm saying, bro. Like, I mean, and I don't even want to though, because I don't want to have to go through like talking to the police, explaining what happened. You know what I mean? Because it'll be a whole thing. It's gonna interrupt my whole life. I got a lot of dope shit going on. You feel me? Why the fuck would I want to interrupt my life to have to explain to the world why I had to kill one of these motherfucking abo niggas? Because this nigga somehow found my address and I had and showed up, thought we was just about to throw hands. you think you about to you come here uninvited and you think we just about to take it outside? Nigga, I'm gonna lay you down. Period. I don't know what the fuck these niggas.
I'm gonna go live on your ass, bro.
I got a whole family in this bitch. My wife and my son in this motherfucker. You think the fact that niggas, if at any point found out where the fuck I lived, you can't exist.
Nigga,
Like,
you
we
ain't
can't
shooting
be
shit, nigga. You ain't shooting shit.
man. Think it's a game. Think it's a game.
You ain't gonna do
Think
nothing
it's a
but
game.
you ain't gonna do nothing but call me and make me do it.
Think
That's what you gonna do.
think it's a game.
You gonna send an email to Solar?
Nah,
Yeah, you gonna call
nah,
me and I'm gonna do it.
nah.
I'm
Solar,
be the man.
Solar would be the first nigga I call because I'd be like, bro, guess what the fuck just happened? I did just have
Because of
to
you.
kill one of these internet niggas.
I'm
Fuck
not
with your
yeah,
ass.
I can tell by his voice that you know what it is. What you done did, man.
Yeah, I know, because when I call him, I'll be like, bruh.
Yeah, nah, this
I know
gonna
you
be
doing some
different.
shit.
You gonna be standing over that dead elbow. You, Solar. What happened, bro?
He got a breath.
Yeah, he had a breath like a motherfucker.
Nigga, you wasn't running what you was doing, bro.
Man, this nigga just ran up on me, bro.
I had to do it.
I
had to do it to
told
him.
him, man.
I had to do it to him. And look, and this how you know these niggas is like they real desperate. How many times? Who the fuck? Why y'all niggas beefing with Damo? Nobody knows.
Beef right here, man. I want to see this beef right here. This is what I want to see.
Nah, bro, nah, because it's just gonna be me cussing them niggas out, bro. Like it ain't gonna be no
Yo, share the screen.
intellectual.
You sharing the screen?
I'm sharing the screen. He looking up, talking. He ain't looking at the screen.
I ain't
Double look up
I
and
wanna
to
see
the
this
left
beef
and
right
shit.
here, man.
Nah, these niggas.
yeah, I ain't looking at it. Yeah, I see it now.
Shit, they helped each other hone their skills. This is who used to text each other during the debate. Now, who gonna text y'all if y'all debating each other? Who gonna text y'all if y'all debating each fucking other, bro? That's crazy. Hell, nah.
So you got Domo. He's leading in all. I mean, he has the majority of as far as the stats, but then Chris Harris got the overall. How is that possible?
He got more debates. That's how he got that 19 and a half. I mean, I ain't really got that many. Like mine is only based on the one debate. Don't Chris got like 4?
No, he only got 2.
2.
Yeah, he got 2 debates. I believe.
He only got 2? Nah, he gotta have more than 2. He got more than 2. No, he got 3. He got 3.
Oh, the one he did. Yeah, it's 3. It's 3.
Yeah, because you had the one that was like the nigga was trash. I mean, and not no disrespect if he listening.
Yeah, Akmalaka Ratazar, and who else?
Oh, so he had 4 then.
No,
Chris debated Akmalak?
Didn't he? I thought he did.
Nah, he debated that new nigga, Joseph Israel, I think it was.
Oh, okay, yeah, I know it was one of them.
Yeah, it was Joseph Israel.
Oh no.
Joseph Israel. This nigga, and then it was shit. I thought I could have swore it was one more.
Hold on, let me look. You gonna make me pull it.
I'm about to say we got the channel. Let me go to the channel. Yeah, bro.
I can go to stats. I'm working on Swab Easy Joint now. With y'all got some
who wanna
set up?
Oh, my fault.
Y'all got some debates y'all trying to set up?
Yeah, I'm ready to set up the metaverse, man. Yeah, Swab, you want to debate the metaverse?
What you want to debate? What about?
Hold on. Time out.
Yeah, Chris Harris got
Hold on. Let me.
Listen. I had
Hold on.
Akmalak first, then Joseph Israel.
Oh, you did have Ak.
Then this guy.
Yeah.
Then it's gonna be Anonymous Hebrew. I'm gonna win that one. I'm gonna win that. Then I got Inyame. Then I got Orthodox Moore. Then I have what's his name. Then I have
Who debated Blue? You? That was Chris or Domo?
No, I haven't debated Blue at all.
A9 debated.
A9 debated Blue.
A9.
But look,
Yeah,
but let
A9.
me say this to Afro-Asiatic. I'm tired because y'all you internet niggas is some fucking weirdos. If a random internet nigga show up at your crib, this ain't about no fucking hands, my nigga.
Yeah. That's weird shit. Like, yeah, you gotta.
This ain't no. This nigga talking about. This nigga talking about the hammer is a crutch. The hammer, nigga, is to let niggas know I'm not fucking with you.
No,
That's that hammer is a question.
No. If that means dude is on some other shit. Like if I see a nigga,
hey, niggas is fucking weird, bro.
Appreciate you.
Nigga
motherfucker seen me.
Cup holder, I guess. No problem.
And called me. He's like, Solar Mine. Like, yeah, you it's Solar Mine, right? I'm like, yeah. Like, yeah, I'm an Israelite. You know, you gotta be watching the channel. Yeah. But even that is like kind of like, you know, looking like all right, like what's up?
Who said that?
Right. Fuck you,
So yeah, definitely, man. Somebody coming up to you like on some coming to your house.
No, that nigga Aratadai, he do think he Jesus. That nigga said if you shoot him, he still win.
Bet.
Okay,
He ain't dying to say that.
Okay.
You about to blow me out.
In my death,
Hey, shout out
hold
to
on,
the sacrifice.
But the one thing I wanted to point out is he knows he's the weirdo though. He knows he's the nigga that's getting shot. We should point that out. He knows he the nigga in the position to get
Aratazai
shot.
said he's gonna give out some work. Anybody trying to get that work from Aratazai? He been calling me like,
man,
yo, what's
if
up?
that nigga don't trim his mustache, bro, that nigga ain't getting no more debate. He got to trim that stash.
No, he
man.
gotta
That
trim
shit
his
look
mustache.
crazy. His
Yeah.
beard, his mustache going in his mouth, dog. That shit.
I mean, I said most niggas is taking a couple, you know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Like, beat up some dumb nigga debates. I'll take, yeah, I mean, what a rap
No, I'm telling y'all with Chris though. Chris was trying to debate y'all niggas, but y'all kept on ducking and dodging, bro. So
I don't think Chris.
I told Chris like, yo, nigga, just you gotta get it in, bro, because you're gonna be waiting and like the season going by, bro. So
yeah,
I
don't think Chris was bum hunting. You feel me? I feel like everybody should do what they can to get that ring rust off. You feel me? I think 8-9 kind of took a harder debate for his first debate, or a harder opponent for this first debate. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
so he had to.
He definitely got his ass whooped.
Yeah. Because I feel like Blue. I mean, Blue could have did more. You know what I'm saying? But
I definitely.
what topic was that? So I can remember. What was the topic for that one?
Politics. What was it?
Nah, it was a capitalism debate. It was a capitalism debate. No. Strategic separation. Strategic separation. That's what it was. Strategic separation versus non-participation. That's what.
Yeah. That was that rapid fire round debate that I was like, I don't know about that. Yeah, I was. Yeah.
But now
that was a good one though. That was a good one.
I think Swab, we can go ahead and schedule our debate for that next week because we supposed to debate Friday.
What?
Let's go ahead.
That's another 20, bro.
The fuck you mean? No, it's not, nigga.
Yes, it is.
It's for the one reschedule. We ain't reschedule it.
We rescheduled it to the day after. You said the day. You said the 11th, bro. Don't want to work. Yeah.
Oh, no, you talking about
I ain't talking about a whole. You said just.
Oh, okay. Bet. Because all right, so that means we got to do it in the earlier in the day. Then
what day you want next week, bro? No money.
Oh, what's it? What's it? Next. Because you know what, I did say that. My fault. So I did say that. I was. But
you know I ain't gonna be able to do it earlier.
What's the date?
The title of the debate. It's the money debate. It's the
the date.
Oh, the date.
He finna look and tell you now.
That next Friday will be the 17th, but we could do it on. I get back on the 13th.
We could do it on the 17th.
You gonna do it on? All right, yeah. 17th to school.
Then.
Yeah. Prom time. And what's the topic?
Is Black Lives Matter started by lesbians?
No.
What was
That's not the topic. You know that, nigga.
Is Black Lives Matter anti-straight black men?
There we go.
Okay.
Is Black Lives Matter against straight black men?
Is Black Lives Matter against?
I don't know. We said anti.
All right.
Shout out to Ruin Solar, man.
Black men. So y'all want to do anti or straight?
Both anti-straight black men.
Well, I mean against them. It says against that. Really,
Anti.
You're saying anti. You saying anti, Domo? Is Black Lives Matter anti-straight black men? Domo.
Hold on. Doing some slickery.
Nah. Yeah. No, I was saying yeah. I was saying
yeah. Okay. Anti. So anti it is.
That nigga quiet as hell, bro.
Well, I was talking, but you know how StreamYard, if you go out like to something else for too long, it cut your can't nobody hear you.
And then I come back, everybody be like, I'm like, what the fuck?
Hey, but Suave or Solar, what we decided though is that since I had to reschedule, Suave get what was it 20% of the pot. So he get $20. Hey, so he gonna get $20 regardless for rescheduling. So if I win,
I mean, I let y'all do all that. I mean, y'all could cash that.
Oh no, I'm just saying it. I'm just saying it out loud, just so it's all established. Because I think that should be the rule with the money debates. If niggas reschedule a money debate, they should have to forfeit some of that bread. Yeah.
I mean, you're saying that like you're like you're gonna win. Like what if you win? He gets all the money.
He get the whole bill. Yeah.
Yeah. So either way. So if he loses, he only gets 20%. If he wins, he gets the whole thing.
If I lose, I get $20. If I win, I get $100. I win.
Cool. So it's weird.
Now, who knew who Virgil Abloh was before the Bone versus? Be truthful. Thank you. Nobody.
Who knew?
Nobody. Virgil Abloh. Abloh, or whatever his name is. Thank you. We can move on with our life.
Yeah.
It's just, when they doing the rest in peace, it's like Eazy-E, Kobe Bryant, Virgil Abloh. I'm like, what? Who did this? What white person did this?
Right.
Yeah. But talking about he part of the culture. What culture? Hip hop. No, the fuck he not. Drake is a half guest in hip hop. He can't solidify.
Man, Drake ain't no half guessing hip hop. What? Okay, I see what you're saying. Never mind. Let me shut up.
See, you always trying to be argumentative, getting ready for the 17th and shit. Chill out.
So you saying that he Drake is half what?
Eminem is a guest in hip hop.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Drake is a half guest in hip hop.
So J. Cole is a half guest too?
J. Cole got a white parent?
You didn't know that?
No, I don't listen to J. Cole.
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, J. Cole and Mama White.
Yeah, half guest in hip hop.
Yeah.
That's hard to say.
And I appreciate that. That's why he moved how he moved. That's cool. See, I like motherfuckers like that. I just don't, it's just nothing he could teach me. Like, J. Cole is the type of person that inspired younger people. Like, I'm an older dude. I can't listen to J. Cole and be like, man, that nigga really put me on game.
But he said, screaming, fuck Whitey, forgetting I'm still mulatto.
Yeah, he moves in that fashion. You know what I'm saying? It's always a motherfucker, the white spouse or the white parent. Like, okay, you pro-black, but then you want to be at the forefront, the face of it. Like, nah, man. Nah, out of respect, man. This far back right. I'm too light-skinned to be the face of the black move.
I hear you, but now we got the league fucking back. We got the channel fucking back, man. I'm ready to start kicking niggas' asses.
I know. That's why I was talking this Hebrew shit with Chris, man. Hoping fucking.
I've been getting some of these niggas mixed up. I didn't know that was going. Share my screen real quick. I don't listen to them niggas. I thought he was somebody else.
Maya Aisha Yamaha Alpha PC.
All right, so Rio and Cozy. Yeah, this is gonna be the matchup of the century right here, because she said she coming with that heat. She coming with that fire. She's gonna.
When is that?
You know what I'm saying?
They got rescheduled, right?
Monday. Yeah, I'm gonna set the date for Monday because he's gonna be here in Philly battling Reed Dollars. So I'm gonna be there on the damn stage. You know what I'm saying?
Whoa, bro! Rio battling Reed Dollars.
Yeah.
All right.
I got my stage pad. I asked him, did he need some security? I asked him, did he need some.
On what league? On what league?
I'm not sure.
It's a word sport.
Yeah,
I thought what's the name was like he just doing the managing shit now.
Man.
Who?
What's the name? Yo-Yo. Yeah, Yo-Yo. I had seen the post.
Maybe that's what he's doing. I don't know. I don't know if it's with World Sport. I don't know.
Man, somebody tell Rio hit the link, man. Nigga said he battling Reed. I'm telling you, bro. What if our niggas is a for real battle rapper, bro? That shit is dope. I fuck with battle rap, and I have a nigga that's battling all of these niggas, bro. And he actually like literally cooking these niggas.
And he getting in there too. He on that URL stage, bro.
Yeah.
And you gonna see Suave Boss. Hey yo.
Hey, I'm no bullshit. The first Rio and Cozy URL battle, that's gonna be my first URL event. No bullshit. Oh God.
Yeah, gotta
That's gonna be
go.
my.
I'll be in the building for that shit.
I don't give a fuck.
Is it
I don't
app
give a fuck
only?
where it's at. I don't give a fuck where it's at.
And we got to
Elmo,
sleep, nigga.
is it
Shout out
app
to Black
only?
Sun and Tanjan in the building. Shout out to
He said, "Is it?"
y'all.
I don't know. I don't know. I don't think it's URL though. So I don't know.
Oh, okay.
No, this one
We
right
don't
here,
know who the league is.
this word sport. No, it's they probably
It
do a
is.
pay-per-view. They probably
That
do a
means-
pay-per-view and then upload it on YouTube.
That means we get to see it on YouTube, yeah, because Smack tripping with that dang app, man. I mean,
The app, it's so many sites you can go to watch them battles.
No,
You
no, I
go
know
to-
that, but you
Oh.
know, I mean, people
I'll
like
shoot
you
you
know,
a link
like,
right now.
okay, go ahead. Thanks.
Yeah, well, cause I know what he's talking about. But you know, really, with the caffeine there, like, even like if you're on the app, like that's like back when they used to do the PGs. You a PG if you're on the app.
Right.
Like now, if you ain't getting a caffeine battle,
Yeah, but the
you
only
ain't-
thing I'm against the caffeine is that they don't get numbers like the YouTube though, man. You know what I'm saying? It's kind of, I mean, I get the business aspect, but the exposure
Shit.
aspect is not.
they get
No,
checked.
it ain't
like,
that. It's just they crossing over. They crossing over. You know what I'm saying? So,
Right.
what fucks me up about it is the people who supported it can't watch it.
Right,
You know
that's
what I'm
that's
saying?
my whole
Like
point.
that, like
Hold
that's
on.
that's what it's supposed to be about right there.
Hold on, what you mean you can't watch it? Caffeine is free,
Caffeine not free, bro.
bro. Caffeine is free.
Bro, I got caffeine. Caffeine. Let me.
You gotta,
bro.
you gotta pay for caffeine, or you ain't gotta pay for caffeine. Caffeine, it just can't stream nowhere else. And once it streams, that's it. Then
That's
you gotta
it, right?
pay. Then you gotta pay to watch
that's
it.
what that's the okay. It's the
Yeah.
URL app is what I'm talking about. The
That's
URL.
right.
Oh yeah,
app.
yeah, the URL
the
app. Yeah, the
caffeine
URL
shit.
app. Yeah.
The
Caffeine
video
free,
on demand, yeah. Once caffeine do it one time, like I get that because I'm the type of nigga I will miss the pay-per-views anyway.
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying? So the day it happened, I wouldn't watch it. But I definitely saw it when they uploaded it to YouTube, you know what I'm saying, a couple weeks to a month later. So shit, you taking it from caffeine to the app. I never see the motherfucker. You know? Like shit.
Oh, that's okay. Yeah, cause they don't do the video. They take it from caffeine and then they put it on the app. So if you don't catch it on caffeine, then you gotta have the app to catch it. Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, but you're at the mercy of them dropping it though, Mo. If you miss a battle, that's it. You know what I'm saying? You at the mercy. Yeah. 'cause
Or
I
and
know-
caffeine be fucking up.
They do.
Caffeine be fucking up. Like
I
like
think
that app.
they was crashing and shit. I think it was just a lot of crashing because they did.
Cause they wasn't expecting that demand.
Yeah.
To be honest,
That's
they
a fact.
really
Tell
wasn't.
y'all what's good. Love yourself.
It really wasn't. But,
Express yourself.
But yeah, man, Rio has been doing his thing, and that's one of SVL's finest, the first SVL MVP. You feel me? So shit, that's why when I was like shit, when Solo had that MVP like shit behind him, when it was just him and Chris, I was like, nah, boy, I gotta have my face on that, dog. I gotta get that MVP title.
That's crazy. Jealousy and envy. Hey, motivated that nigga to.
talking about no more jealousy and
Yo, like, that's what I'm saying, bro.
That nigga didn't have that nigga. When I saw that nigga
Jennifer Howell face with that MVP, I knew then. I had to kill him.
Shout out to him, man. Hey, whatever, you know.
Nah, nigga, not that I had to kill him, nigga. I'm trying to be there. I'm trying to be where he at, nigga.
Yeah, I had
Yo,
to.
who seen that joint yesterday? That Nets game, man. That shit was crazy.
Nigga, the Nets game, fuck the Lakers, nigga.
Hey,
Fuck
that
you
nigga was
Did
crazy.
they win?
Yeah,
No,
Lakers
they
won.
Nah,
Yeah, Lakers won.
They've been playing a little bit good lately. They've been playing a little good lately.
Who?
Lakers.
You telling me the Lakers not dominating, undefeated?
Nah, they
not. They
not.
Boom.
Oh, it's
Nah,
coming
bro.
because my boy Westbrook is turning it up.
Nah,
Shooting
if we
50% from
listen,
the field.
listen, if we keeping it a stack, give me a LeBron team that when they add a bunch of new pieces, especially a bunch of new stars, they start off like in Miami, nigga. Like
No, bro.
every
When did you come up? That's right.
Especially with
I wouldn't
LeBron
even think about it.
10 games.
Bro, when
You
did
think
you come
LeBron
up with
been out
that
10
defense?
games.
When did you come up with that defense? When they started sucking?
Nah, I knew it was
Because when
gonna
them
like.
niggas
First
was
of all,
taking pictures like the
Hold on,
Power
baby.
Rangers before the season started, everybody knew it was. Oh, when nobody's saying no, they gonna suck because they, they got to get used to it.
nah, bro. Listen. I already knew. First off, it's Russell Westbrook. They gonna have to figure that shit out. You know what I'm saying? Second of all, LeBron is in his 19th season.
Is they started all them together?
Well, they ain't figured. That's the reason why Frank Vogel on the hot seat because they ain't figured it out yet. You feel me?
He keep
One,
playing
LeBron.
dumb lineup.
So they don't come
LeBron
back out with LeBron, Westbrook, the nigga with the eyebrows,
AD,
AD,
Melo, Dwight.
and Melo.
No,
That ain't the
no,
starting
See,
time.
nope.
no. It can't be.
They keep starting the big man. They
Why
keep
can't
starting
it be?
the.
It can't be though. It can't be them because like
Why?
one, you need what they bring differently at different times in the games. You feel me? Like really, like for example, Melo. You need Melo leading the second unit because
Yeah.
he gonna bust their ass with like they bench players. They bench players ain't gonna be able to fuck with Melo, so they gonna have to keep somebody out there because he gonna be knocking them down. You feel me?
That's why I want Melo on the bench with
Dwight Howard,
and
Dwight Howard,
THT and Howard.
Dwight Howard and motherfucking DeAndre Jordan, they too slow. You feel me? So
Yeah.
really, when the opposing team got speed in there and they going up and down the court, them niggas is a liability. You know what I'm
Man,
saying?
if they
I
don't
don't
put
think you
them
play
5
defense.
niggas on the
I think
court,
you
that all
bring
need to
Howard
be
off the
double
bench.
teamed. All them
You
niggas need to be double teamed, bro. If you
You
don't
get
put them
rid of
5
DJ.
niggas on the court at one time, bro, and get a
nah,
ball on
but
LeBron,
not really though. Like, cause
let them
like,
get the score up by 100, and then let the bench play the other 3 quarters.
cause see the issue is, and this is
Hey,
what
brothers.
LeBron like.
Yeah.
Change y'all in the bill.
Can
Your
I
mic
say
working
something
now?
real quick?
What's good? What's
I'm
good?
not
What's on
gonna
your
be
mind?
on here long. If y'all can hear me, let me know.
Yes,
Yeah, we
Mhm.
hear you.
we hear.
What's up, sis?
You can't hear us, huh?
I just want to say, the Black Lives Matter movement was co-founded by
Here we go.
Black transgender man to woman, and they are anti-heterosexual Black community. They're not
Damn.
anti-Black men. They're
She couldn't just be gay.
anti-heterosexual
She couldn't just be a gay black
Black.
woman. She gotta be a transgender
For every Black person,
man or woman. Like
man,
she can't
woman, or
just be a gay
child.
black woman. That's crazy.
No. Listen.
Like that's really what
It
undermines
was.
these conversations, though.
It's a man turned a woman.
Oh, I'm gonna undermine the
No,
shit out
it
of
was
this
just a
conversation.
straight up tranny. Nope, straight up tranny. I heard her
That's what I'm
sing the
saying.
song.
Like this ain't no real conversation. Like listen, like it's really just
That's
no,
what
she a
it is.
tranny.
I mean,
Nope,
who
she a
you saying
tranny.
was a tranny, sister? Who was
Like,
you
Listen,
saying? Who
I
was you saying was a
heard,
tranny?
and
Alicia
it didn't
Garza.
dawn on me. What you saying? Wait a minute, but let me clarify something, because you said that they were anti-Black man, but you said that there was anti-Black men, and they're not. They're anti-heterosexual Black community, straight up.
You wasn't
Any
even
Black woman
listening
that
because
gets
I didn't
killed,
say
that's
that.
heterosexual. Any Black child that's innocent, and any Black man that's heterosexual, they do not give a hell.
This is not real.
I heard you say
This is not
anti-Black
real.
males.
This is a joke.
Hey, you wanted to
And I'm
include
listening.
women?
I'm listening. I said, well, how come you didn't say anti-Black woman and child?
I
What's wrong
mean,
with that
because
anti-Black men? Because they're
that's it.
anti-Black,
Hold on.
heterosexual, everybody.
I know you got a lag too.
Tangent just be
Well,
catching
because
bodies everywhere you go.
Bro, that's
they
what I'm
have not.
saying though.
It's
Like
like
the
a
thing
snap.
about
No,
it
Domo,
is,
this ain't even really.
What
This
about
not
that
even
little
your conversation.
girl?
this is.
What about that
No,
little
How
girl?
is it not?
what she's saying
What,
is, why am I
what about
only
that
saying
little girl that
anti-Black
got shot?
man? Why ain't I saying anti-Black
What about that
community?
little girl that?
She said that Black Lives Matter is not anti-Black man, they're anti-Black community. That's her problem. Why isn't the women and children included? And simply, that's not the way the conversation
Right.
went. That's just not how the conversation went. we was having a conversation about.
So y'all both wrong. Okay. So y'all both wrong. Okay.
Yeah, in your eyes, we both wrong. Yeah.
I mean, in
but
reality,
I do agree with you. Black Lives Matter is anti-straightness. Not even just the black community.
No,
they're
I'm
anti-white
correct because
straightness.
I've been
That's
following
funny.
it for the past 3.5
That's funny.
years.
Damn.
I'm sure you have. I'm sure you have.
Oh,
That's why,
shit.
bro. That's why niggas be
Following
like,
it for the
Damo, you got to
3.5
say, bro, you
years.
can't take this shit serious, bro. Like you,
Straight
like
up.
when people say shit like that, like you can't take this shit serious.
Oh,
like
I don't know about, but this is about the Black Lives Matter because
Alicia Garza is not a fucking
supposed
it's
because
not
the whole
transgender. She a
point
lesbian
was,
black woman.
the whole point was black
Like,
people are getting killed left
so
and right.
if we can't even
The-
have the
the
conversation
whole point
like
of the beef-
honestly situated
Listen.
around who this woman really is, like if we really got to just add some whole brand new shit just to even talk about this shit, you
Listen.
can't take this shit serious.
The
bro.
whole point.
Like this is the shit. This is the YouTube shit where it's like,
wait,
yo, this is where
hold
it's
on.
completely
The
fucking
whole
ridiculous.
point. No, what I'm saying is, but Domo, what? No, but Domo, but listen, Domo, listen to what I'm saying. I'm saying the co-founder because Darren Seal. If you don't know who Darren Seal was, him and the whole group that was rolling with him was working with this particular person. They didn't even care if the person was gay and transgender. He even exposed that there was one that's a transgender and the other one which is a lesbian. Okay, they and each one they started expressing the fact that it's not about anti-white straight. You gotta throw that in the garbage because white people weren't getting killed with impunity by black folks. Anything, just folks that just felt like they could just kill black people and get away with it. That's where the Black Lives Matter movement started coming in because we were getting treated right. So fuck the white folks. Let's stop putting them in it. That's the problem with these white lovers. Stop putting them in that because that's what the whole point with the Black Lives Matter movement was, the fact that we come up and we start working together and saying, all these people outside, stop killing us. Stop killing our people. But in the end of the day, it turned out that that George Soros funded these damn people, and they turn around and say, well, I'm anti, straight. Let's talk about the gays and the old people and poor whites. And it's like we're not talking about them. We're talking about our people, our community. Nobody said nothing about them babies getting killed left and right, stray bullets and everything. No one said nothing about people like Sandra Bland. No one said nothing about. And then when it came to the straight brothers, nobody want to talk about them brothers getting hung. And then all of a sudden they lied and say
you got to get off this.
Committed suicide. Them brothers didn't commit no damn suicide, but they didn't care for that. She X went to go sit at a meeting with one of them, trying to figure out what's going on and why they treating our black people this way and going after them about the brothers. They told this sister, that don't tell me it's not true when Michi was there. I've been listening to the whole videos. I've been watching it for the past 3.5 years before I even had a baby. Let me tell you something. They done told her this is not about
how long
that.
This is
about
wait something to catch up though.
More different.
I'm waiting for her to finish her thoughts.
Then when she went after them, and when we started going after Black Lives Matter about the whole damn situation and why y'all acting hella funny towards your own people, they wrote a letter. If you read that goddamn letter, they're telling you that it's about transgenders. It's about the LGBTQ. It's about, they're telling you. And then they throw in old ladies, poor white folks. Like, Black Lives Matter. If you pay attention and stop talking so damn much, you'll see that we all been following that. A whole bunch of us have been following it. And it's bullshit. That's why we back up from Black Lives Matter, because it's not pro everybody that's black in the black community, no matter what their background is. It's just pro LGBTQ. But that's what I want to.
Thank you. You break it up and you got a hell of a lag. But I do get your sentiments and your expression. I appreciate your patience as well as Domo's.
Nah, fuck that, bro. Cause like this is
no,
what I'm saying.
He gotta
like,
hear. He gotta sit here and listen to his debate. Like, yeah, get that ethos. Get that ethos in the ass.
Hold on. Look though. Let me put this out here because I think this is where niggas got it confused. I'm critical of Black Lives Matter. I've been critical of Black Lives Matter since 2015.
I'm on your
2015.
I'm on
you feel me? No, I'm not. Nah, I'm not. You feel me? You feel me? Like the way, like when I'm not informed about Black Lives Matter because of YouTube and Michi X and motherfuckers watching YouTube channels and hearing motherfuckers. That's not how I became educated on Black Lives Matter.
How did you
at the end of the day? Nigga, research.
What
actual real life research.
What?
Bro, researching the term. It's first known usage. What popularized it? In what ways did it become cultural?
You can't research that on YouTube? Oh, okay.
My nigga, researching on YouTube is doing what? Listening to somebody else tell you what they researched. That's not you doing it yourself. And that's how
a lot of people do that. A lot of people do that.
Bro, because you can't you can't just just research, YouTube research. YouTube is a good place to get started. It's not a place where you spend your fundamental time in terms of understanding a fucking topic, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Like research requires so much more than like, okay, let me throw something in the search bar, listen, oh, okay, now I know something. No, it literally requires listening to different narratives and different positionings, lining those narratives and positions and explanations up with what's empirically true. What can we actually see? What can we actually read? So then that's where you find, okay, this is propaganda. This is, you know what I'm saying? This is what could be possible. This is what kind of makes sense, right? And putting information in them type of buckets and then streaming the information in a way where you can say, okay, this is a conclusion that makes sense given all of these possibilities. But it's still something that makes sense given possibilities. It's not fucking concrete, even then. And so that's where you get debate, because the debate and argumentation is you saying this is the conclusion I've drawn. My debate is me explaining how I got to that conclusion. That's how shit works.
Mm-hmm.
The way that people approach these like conversations like this and the way that niggas talk about shit on YouTube is so surface level. And not only is it surface level, it's indignant.
Mm-hmm.
Indignant surface level shit. I'm talking about motherfuckers threatening your life to argue for shit that has no empirical basis.
Mm-hmm.
We gotta do better.
We do, brother. We feel your pain. You all right?
Nah, bro.
This nigga losing his bike coming up here. Hey, Touchdown, when you go into that league, man? Touchdown came up here, delayed like a motherfucker, got that nigga double on 10. Hey, that's what I'm doing the debate. I'm gonna act like I got a delay during the debate.
On God. This is the thing, bro. That was if I have I play YouTube bingo with you niggas.
Yeah.
I play YouTube bingo, and on my bingo card, I may show y'all one day. On my bingo card, it's a bunch of the same fucking bullshit and same rhetoric, the same phrases. That's why y'all see when she said George Soros, I got bingo.
I mean, because George Soros funded Black Lives Matter.
Nah, because George Soros is literally at the heart of every fucking liberal conspiracy theory that exists.
That doesn't matter.
You think George?
That doesn't matter. That's non sequitur. The fact is, did George Soros fund Black Lives Matter? Yes
George Soros has an organization.
Yes or no? George Soros.
That's where hold on. First of all, no. First of all, when there has to be, and I'm about to give you the game, Suave.
That's where you died, hold on, take notes.
Take notes.
You have your game. Let's test each other.
No. Take notes. Because
I don't want to take notes. I want to beat your ass.
Black Lives Matter, the movement. Black Lives Matter, the movement, and Black Lives Matter Incorporated are not the same fucking thing.
Come on, bro. Really?
Bro, my nigga, if somebody says,
I still haven't got
was
the answer.
Was the phrase Black Lives Matter uttered before it was incorporated?
We could do it.
I mean, yeah, bro, yes. Yes.
Oh,
so what?
man.
So what that mean? So what that mean? So what does that mean?
Now listen.
No, so what does that mean?
Okay, come back on your hands. Now listen to my point. You say you're playing bingo. And the fact that George Soros will come up when Black Lives Matter is the topic of discussion, you get a bingo. He funded it. When he come up, that's like saying bringing up the Jackson 5 and never bringing up Joe Jackson. It's not a conspiracy theory. It's a fucking fact that you're trying to downplay by connecting them. Oh, he's at the heart of a whole bunch of other. But is this the truth? Yes. Then why did you introduce that? Why are you trying to make this spooky when only a fact was presented? Because you have an agenda, son. And you're going to die.
He got an agenda.
Hey, that shit pissed him off. He bad. Hey, double, I'm playing, bro.
Yeah, but no, I mean, no, I think what he's saying is that the term Black Lives Matter came from an organic, came organically without corporate a corporate entity being involved in that. But that does not negate the fact of what Swab Boss is saying. That it would not have been the Black Lives Matter that we know today had it not been for George Soros. No matter who coined the phrase, no matter who came up with the term, the Black Lives Matter today is a product of George Soros, bro. You can't get around that shit. And yeah, he has his own agenda. We could go dig deeper into, what George Soros' overall agenda is using the liberal movement. We can get into all that, but that does not negate the fact that he funded the Black Lives Matter movement. So I hope that you're not trying to.
That nigga jumped off. I told you that nigga was pissed.
I hope that you're not trying to separate the two as if it's like this corporate Black Lives Matter and this other Black Lives Matter. That shit ain't working together. I hope that's not what you're trying to do.
We finna call you. You're like, man, it's our debate. You the commissioner, see? Man, listen. Hey, I'm sorry, man. Black Son, what's up, man? You want to debate Brandon Bay?
Say that again. I'm sorry. Let me turn this thing. I'm looking at this damn trailer. Sorry about that. Go ahead. I'm sorry. What was that, Swan? I'm sorry.
True Justice want that smoke with you, Black Son.
What is he in the chat? Where's he at?
Nope. He not in the chat. He not on the phone. He not on the panel.
He want that smoke? Well, then, hey, man.
I'm not in here.
Oh.
He said True Justice.
Oh, okay.
I said Brandon Bay.
What kind of? I mean, I watched True Justice, some of his debates, and I'm like, okay, what's he want to debate? Shit, I'm down with it. So I'm down with it.
He want to half scream at you about. He want to whisper scream about the Israelites.
Oh, God, the Bible is so dang boring, man. I'm sorry.
The Bible is. You love talking about the Bible, bro.
Yeah, but it's boring, man. I want to, I was just testing the waters, man.
Y'all bring up that Bible before the Bible believers. They be up here talking about sports and shit. You like, but Jesus don't like y'all.
I want to debate somebody on the topic. Who oppresses their women more, the black man or the Asian man?
Interesting.
I'm taking the Asian man.
Oh, you're not gonna hear nothing from me.
Yeah, I can't argue that shit.
I definitely can't argue with that.
I could argue it. I'm not. I would never be that nigga.
Yeah, nope, not gonna happen.
You can definitely debate it. They say sativa or indica, which is better for black people? Stop making everything racial.
I may have to debate Taz on that on his channel.
Hey,
I think that'll be interesting.
Nah,
I'm saying that the Asian man. Oh, we can.
All right, so we moved on. So we moved on.
No. You can calm down.
No, we still
I had to apologize. You know we don't play with you like that around here. We don't play with you like that, right? Hey, Domo do not like being incorrect at all, bro. Hey, that shit, especially on some ignorant YouTube shit. Hey, that's just one of the things. George Soros. Shout out to Yara, Judge Yara here, Judge Yara to be exact. Say Indica means Indian, right? No.
Wait.
Get out my league. Fuck out of my league. So far, I discovered over 100 contradictions in the Holy Bible. I'm assuming that's what HB stands for.
Yeah. But yeah, man, debate on the 17th. I'm excited.
Got that ethos on my back. Yeah, man. I'm finna get it, man. I'm finna crash out with you, bro. For real. Yeah. This right here gonna make you want.
So what you debating Chris on, Domo?
I don't know. I mean, cause I know Chris ain't gonna see me on that Patriot shit. I know
he said he wanted to.
That's what he wanted to debate me on?
Yeah, he said that you heard some shit in the debate that you wanna. Yeah, he was talking like he was ready to do that.
Oh, what, Chris? No, listen.
What's up, Domo?
That was the Patriot debate. Is it?
The patriotic debate?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know.
Yeah.
The black people be patriotic. Hey, that nigga Kennard lightweight beat that nigga up in his closing round.
I mean, I feel like Shannara had the proper framework. It's just the execution. Chris just executed his shit better. Period.
Yeah, like Chris some good points that he could have used, and you know, you go a whole way with that. You know what I'm saying? I mean, it's definitely.
Bro, and niggas don't know how to rebuttal, bro. I'm gonna just keep it a stack. But niggas don't know how to rebuttal.
Bro.
It's a shame.
Bro.
It's a shame.
Bro. I don't even be the best at not knowing what niggas doing there, but this shit was like so crazy. I was like, they finna drag his. I was like, real talk, Solar. The look in your eyes when you ask
we getting a call.
Who is that? Not you, Justin.
One of your stalkers, bro. What's going on, Rabbi Lewis?
Shit.
What's up, bro? Chilling. Yeah. You and your Shar, right?
Yeah, 9 o'clock.
Yeah, yep.
All right, see that, bro.
All right.
Yeah, Shar and Rabbi Lewis.
Yeah, it's the Golden Calf. Why? I'm gonna have fun with this one on the Shucklebuck round, bro.
Hey, listen, I see you, Yashar, trying to get up there in them standings. I see you. Do your thing.
No, matter of fact, let me call. Hold on. I'll be right back. I'm gonna call you, Yashar. Make sure he.
I see you, General. You know what I'm saying? Do your thing. Listen, I'm not judging niggas, man, for what they got to do. Because the thing about it, it's only a few of them niggas. It's only a few of them. Like, niggas really gonna have to come outside.
Man, I thought Solar was finna kick that nigga out the league live. Man, that nigga looked at that nigga like, "What am I about? Do you know what I'm about to ask you?"
Who, Shannara?
Yeah, that nigga Shannara said no. That nigga said, "Should black people be patriotic?" That motherfucker said. I was waiting on something like, man, get the fuck out of here. That nigga paused. It was like, nope. I'm like, nigga, that's the debate.
That's like, and that's literally the question. And so Solar literally asked the question of the debate as the first question. Every fucking Shucklebuck.
Do you know what I'm about to ask you? That nigga said, no, bro. Like, let that nigga
go. You know, and that was just like, you know, that guy, it was somebody said this, and it was like so true when I first seen him. Somebody in the chat room said he looked like how he talk.
Oh my life, that shit! I saw that. That shit set me up.
That's how I imagined him to look, like just like that.
That nigga turned his camera on.
That nigga turned the camera on. I'm like, yo, yeah, that's about right.
That shit's funny.
Oh, bro.
Oh yeah, we getting some. You know, we had a good guy the last time. He's coming for you, Suave.
He can't.
Good guy.
Good.
Yeah.
I'm so glad. Look, I'm so glad when you said that nigga name.
He coming for you, bro.
He coming for Suave.
Yes. You don't believe me?
No, Mo, you don't think you gonna get none of that spillage?
Hell no, he ain't worried about me no more. Shit.
Yeah, he's coming for you, Suave. No, he's still mad about that playoff debate.
Exactly. Now look,
coming
I
for
never
you,
did
Suave.
that. Well, I kind of I roasted his ass a couple times, but other than that, I ain't do nothing to the nigga. You beat him though.
Yeah,
You beat
bro,
him
he's
though.
coming for you, man, and you know that's all he talk about when he call. You know,
These niggas
he
do a
said
lot
he
of
wants
calling,
a
but don't never
rematch.
hit
He
the
wants a
panels.
rematch with the same topic.
No, he don't. Let me see. I think I still got that shit in my computer too.
How you gonna use the same joint on his ass? Like, why change it?
What
He
a
ain't gonna
blue,
switch
what a
nothing
blue.
up. Just go with the same shit. Can still beat him, huh?
I mean, if I don't got it, all I'm gonna do is go back to the debate and steal it back for myself and shit. Fuck that.
Yeah, bro. Yeah, he's been calling. So he's looked like he's getting locked and loaded, bro. Any day you may see him pop up. You know, he was talking shit about you too, though, Domo, but not as much as Suave.
That nigga, listen. He had his shot. He had his shot. He was supposed to. If he would have beat Suave, he would have got to see me.
That would have been interesting. Oh, you and Suave debated in the playoffs?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that was the second round, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. He had his shot. He fucked that up. He let Suave cook him on his own shit. Oh God, bro. When I decide to debate on some Christian shit, oh God, I'm not losing. I said when I decide to debate on some Christian
So
shit,
y'all
nigga,
got
on
some
God,
shit
I
set
ain't
up
about
for
to.
17. All right,
I ain't
let
gonna
me set
lose.
some debates up. I'm gonna get y'all back.
I ain't losing. Niggas is up here losing on they
No, we got
whole.
17. I still got something to set up. I got one with Blue. I got one with.
You want to do it this month?
Yeah, shit. I need to get
All
it
right,
in.
so
What? 17.
hey, Blue's right here. You there,
Yeah,
Blue?
Blue's right here. I'm gonna set me and Blue's debate also.
Well, who else is that? I know I got a few. What KOT in that goddamn Anunnaki? Hold on, Yahukanan and the destruction of Tayyeh. We finna do that.
Oh, Suave BC got a hit list.
He do got hit.
Yo, so Solar.
What's
Me
up,
and
bro?
Black Sun was locked in for exactly
Oh,
he
the
was trying to
Nazis
lock in
on. Yeah,
for.
that's gonna be crazy.
Yeah. And it would be exactly a month after him and
Ironically, me and Good Got Alive, we was going back and forth on that shit for like an hour when he called me.
Yeah.
No kidding.
Who was
Oh,
worse,
shit.
yeah.
Yeah.
Hold on, what's the debate?
Which force is more brutal, the Nazis or the NKVD?
That's one. Yeah, that's a heavy one right there. Cause bro.
Yeah, that's gonna be crazy. Most people don't even
It's
know
gonna be a
about the
movie.
NKVD.
They don't really know about the KGB, and that's the thing. Like they don't know.
No,
about
not the KGB. No, the NKVD.
No, the
That's before the
NKVD.
Yeah, NKVD.
This is what they come out of.
Yeah, the NKVD was before the KGB.
Okay.
Yeah, that's Stalin's secret. That's his. Yeah.
Oh, that's what I was about to say. Y'all talking about some Russian shit. You saying NKVD?
Correct. Yes.
Yeah. Because I know. And what time frame in the 20th century was that? That was like what? Like
That was
around
World
the
War. That was World War II.
World War II. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, that's gonna be wild.
That's gonna be That's gonna be a movie.
That's gonna be a good one right there.
And so that's a month out from him and Madonna. So
Yeah. Because I wanna do that right.
I got 2 weeks from now open. If you want to lock in something suave.
Yeah.
Hold on, but
Do
so
you?
it's in 2 weeks though, so it'll be like our debate is on the 17th. It'll be like the week after our debate, so you
Oh,
have
shit.
back to back.
Yeah, I don't need 2 weeks no more, man.
Hey, y'all got
it's the 26th
share my
and
screen.
27th.
All
right, hold on. I can't do this. The 26th and the 27th.
So this is more the completed version. All the other ones wasn't really completed. This is the completed version. So I want to have the rankings at the bottom. I may put the number of debates somewhere. Maybe not. But yeah, this is another good debate that's coming up. KOT and Nyame, they set to get it in.
That's hard.
KOT doing his thing. I want to see how he gonna do in the playoffs, man. He may upset one of you niggas, man.
KOT?
Yeah, he may.
Man, that nigga just got here. He better relax. He better relax.
Bro. Yeah, you never know. It's
That
only one
nigga
debate.
just
You know what I
arrived.
mean? One debate, 3 judges. Are we ready at this day and time to overthrow the system? So this is not even a biblical debate. He's stepping into the realm of the Inyame.
It's a.
He said, "Hold on, are we ready to overthrow the system
At this day and time, are we ready at this day and time to overthrow the system?
That's KOT and Nyame.
Yep.
Are we ready to? What is KOT saying? Yeah.
Hell no, that bum not debating.
I think Inyame is taking a negative.
No, we ain't got no Abo debate.
Yeah,
Abos don't
Nyame is
debate
saying
in
no.
the constructed. Abos will not get in a constructed debate. They just want to. In order to debate, they don't debate. All they do is hold panels where they control everything, and
then ask for your location.
Yeah, and they ask for your location.
Goofy ass niggas.
This ain't the place for it.
I mean, listen. If Abos, if it's some goofy ass Abos that want to come over here and get that work,
Top Cat was over here. Remember, he got ran away. That nigga got beat up, and I followed that nigga because I'm like, bro, why you lead the league? Like he just didn't show up again after a couple of argument league panels.
Nah, because you know them niggas. Niggas like niggas.
That's
like
my nigga though. But to be fair, he ain't a debater though. He
ain't no fucking.
Then shut the. Yeah, right. Shit. That's what I'm saying. Like niggas say they not a debater, but they make they whole YouTube living going around saying other motherfuckers is wrong and they don't know what they talking about. Nigga, that sound like he trying to debate to me.
It sound like he wants some smoke.
Right.
I mean, he Top Cat's no different from that though. He mainly be talking about his family.
Blue, that might. But see, that's
what's up, Blue.
See, hold on. Let me say this real quick. Who gives a fuck about your family when we talking about when we talking about black people as a whole?
Man, can I tell y'all something, man? I love everybody, grandma. She didn't study shit. You should have been telling me my grandma told me I was in India, and my grandma told me Jesus brought to it. I mean, Santa Claus brought to it. Like they didn't study shit, bro. You wanted to go on some honorable shit. Like I love all our grandmas. What?
But listen, these niggas is putting their grandma in a position to be cussed out. This they fault. Cause they using grandma as a way to say you niggas don't know what you're talking about because my grandma said.
Wouldn't that be like? Let's say hypothetically though, being the devil's advocate, like let's say hypothetically that there was an attempt by Eurocentric academia to kind of take us away from who we actually are. Wouldn't it be like more so what what grandma would know? Wouldn't that would be the truth? I'm saying if the conspiracy is true that they just made up this whole thing about the Africa, who would know who we are other than grandma? Grandma would be the one that know that.
No,
grandma would be the one that know that, and grandma on the other side would know that. It'll be a few grandmas you have to talk to.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
You don't get your background from one grandma.
So yes, they are in a position, but at the end of the day, you don't get it from grandma because grandma was. It's how grandma obtained that information. You know what I'm saying?
But some of their grandmas,
a lot of people,
a
lot of people for political reasons went to the Indian side. They ran from Negro. They ran from black. They went and mixed their kids, and then they told their kids about the lineage that had more pride. So you do got roots in that, but you also have roots in Africa, and you can't say the slave trade didn't fucking happen. I don't give a fuck what your grandmama said.
But I mean,
that's where it gets.
I mean, when you look at history and the historical data, it is a theory that suggests that since it was so many African males that was brought over here, that they would just mate them with the female Native Americans.
Well, this is the thing.
So I would understand why would grandma be the one that would be saying that the Native Americans, when history actually does say that since it was such an influx of African American males, and this since the population of the Native American males died from colonization, that it was kind of
Solar. That took place. That took place. Yeah, but this is where they fucked
I'm just
up.
saying that would make the grandma argument a little more valid than what
Right, but Solar, that took place. That happened. Yes, that happened. But that one fact does not undermine the existence of a slave trade and the impact that the slave trade had.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Right, and that's because they are right about certain things. Yes, there were white people that were brought over here as slaves, even though they were more in terms of indentured servants than slaves. But let's play with that
They
language,
were
right?
indentured servants. I'll debate you on that. There were no black slaves. You don't go get white people to slave.
Right.
Like,
Hold
that's
on,
like
pause,
buying,
pause.
like why you got a
Right.
Family Dollar slave
But
and you just rob Walmart?
But no,
You know what I'm saying?
Right, but I think you have these things existing in certain capacity, like in certain places, right? When Lance was used to talk about black slave owners, like yes, there were black people who owned slaves, but that process was not to have them working the plantation like the white man was, but that's how they freed they family members.
Not
They
all
bought
the cases though, but
but see, ain't nothing happen in all cases, bro. Ain't nothing happen in all cases.
Yeah,
Like,
but even
everything
on
is,
the end where black people wasn't rescuing their family members, they still didn't dehumanize their slaves. They didn't have that hate.
right,
for
but
their slaves.
but what I'm talking about more so is when people talk about the amount of black people that bought slaves, right?
Mm-hmm.
That number is what it is because it was black people trying to free other black people. So you had to operate within that transaction. So you had to be a black person that had the capacity to purchase a slave. You feel me? Which meant like you had to have the financial backing, right? You had to have the social standing, because people forget that slavery was an aristocracy. You know what I'm saying? It didn't operate within the same quote unquote democratic framework that we look at in America. Hold on.
No, my bad, y'all. I had a phone call. Hold on, give me 1 second. Nah, that was the brother who he was talking to me about the debate, trying to set it up. But I think Blue, you trying to get that metaverse in? Is it good or bad?
Yeah, my fault. I thought my phone had overheated
What
again.
fans you
Yeah,
got?
hell yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I'm thinking that it unlocks. I think that
Y'all want to set a date for that now, or
You on the good or bad? I want to set a date for it now. You on the good or bad side? Is the metaverse good or bad?
I'm gonna say good.
Oh shit! I was gonna say good. I thought you said it
I'm gonna
was
say
bad.
it's good. Yeah, I'm gonna say it's good.
Why do you say it's good?
I think it unlocks the mind. I think it's a tool. I think it could be a tool to unlock the mind.
Yeah, I could debate that. Yeah, it's bad. If that's your premise, I could go against that. That's what's up. When you want to debate that, nigga.
Yeah, we could do that, and I'll be ready for that in 2 weeks.
All right, so what's that? What's that? Let me see, man.
Hold on, wait. I can't do it. Hold up. I can't do the 26 or the 27. I just thought about that.
Okay, then we could do
So I might
the.
need 3.
Can you do New Year's Eve?
New Year's Eve. What day is that on?
The 31st, nigga.
No. I mean like
Friday.
Yo, that was some funny shit right there.
And
I doubt it.
okay, the 30th is Thursday.
I think I work on a Friday. It depends. I know for sure. Let me see. I'm finna go in. I know for
29th
sure
or
we're gonna be
Wednesday,
open.
Thursday or 30th. Mm-hmm.
All right, so so you gonna get back with him with the date?
Let me see.
I think he looking now.
Or what's the topic, Swah?
Does the metaverse open your mind, or is it
Can the
that
metaverse be a tool to open your mind?
You said can the metaverse?
Can the metaverse? No.
Yeah.
Is the metaverse?
All right, so you saying can and he's saying is.
Hold on.
Yeah, I'm not gonna debate. Can like is there any possibility that something?
Yeah.
All right, so what is it?
Hold on. Wait. Is the metaverse?
Is the metaverse good because it opens your mind,
Come on.
or is it bad?
That's hard because as is.
Are you taking that? Are you done? Ready?
Yeah.
Is the metaverse good or bad?
Stop, baby. Come on.
Is the metaverse good or bad? You can
Good,
break down
good.
why you think it's good, of course. I would make you put it in the title because I don't want you to do no slick shit.
Yeah, we could let's lock that in, and then maybe we clean it up as we go along.
What day you need?
Let me see. What's 2 weeks from now?
2 weeks from now will be the
31st, New Year's Eve. No, I'm sorry. Today is the 8th. Damn, 2 weeks from now is the 22nd. A Wednesday.
Oh, the 22nd.
Yeah, 22nd. Yep.
A Wednesday.
That's a Wednesday. So
let's pull back
on a Wednesday.
And let's pull back to that Monday, which would be
22nd.
The 20th.
The 20th.
And that'll give me a week and a half.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The 20th.
He said so. December 20th.
What you doing?
Yeah.
Monday.
Yeah.
So you debate on the 17th. You know that, right? That's why.
Yeah. What time you want, Blue?
Prime time.
All right. So is the metaverse what? Is the metaverse what?
Good or bad?
Good or bad?
I was thinking about bringing it earlier than 9 o'clock, changing it to like 7.
You said like 7? We can do that.
Yeah, because I want to start having my debates where people in the UK can actually see them. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
The time zone ain't got to sit up at 2 o'clock in the morning.
Oh, so you said 7. Let me write that down.
Yeah.
7 p.m.
Yeah, I
Okay,
want 6
Suave
or 7.
and
All my debates, I'm gonna try to get about 6, 7 o'clock,
versus.
so that the world can watch.
All right, got y'all locked in.
Appreciative.
Yep.
Yeah, you go down that shit, bro. You go down that shit, bro. Somebody just sent that shit to me. And we was talking about that. Pro Black talking to me about one of them games. It was like, it's a whole universe. And then motherfucker brought up the metaverse, Facebook. I went and watched the video on it and shit. I'm like, yeah. I feel it's a good thing also, but I can argue that it's bad if your premises is good because it opens your mind. Yeah. So what is this, man? Rothazar, man, y'all some good chatting ass, typing ass peers, bro. Y'all some real good typing ass peers, Rothazar. I know y'all niggas stay in that chat. All this shit, man. Get your ass up here and argue with us, fam. Get out that chat, leave them people alone, man. Is the metaverse good or bad? Okay, well, bring the smoke for Africa. You ain't got no smoke for Africa. You got smoke for yourself. You a self-hating descendant of the Africans, and you hate yourself. You hate yourself. You want to be a cracker. You want to be a cracker, Israelite, Jew, Christian. And your white daddy. And my white daddy's from Africa. Yes. Yes. Now, what is that supposed to do? Hurt my feelings or prove something scholarly? Yeah, and the nigga don't trim. He will not trim his mustache for nothing. That shit is crazy, bro. Like, I don't do the whole, but bro, once that shit folding over your lip and touching your teeth, trim that shit. Trim that fucking shit. Alright, I'll type something else again. I'm gonna block your ass. Hit the link, fam, and get up here. Type something else and watch me block.
Nick Cannon just in, his 5-month-old son just died. Is that a sacrifice? Let's get it.
Is that a sacrifice? Hell no, the baby had a tumor. Yeah. Ain't no sacrificial tumors. I can say some of it. Alright, I hit that link, fam. Just said he wants you to speak on. What? All right. What's this? Blue, they want you to talk about the metaverse, man. The metaverse is idolatry, man. Y'all got to stop, man. Why I got to invite a person from Africa when we are from Africa? Stupid. Stupid. Why ain't you ask a Muslim to come on and support your claims in the chat? Y'all came to submit it? Because you are the Muslim that make the claims, right? Okay, then. I'm the African that makes the claims about Africa. I'm the primary source. And that's why you're an idiot and you're not in the league. You got to think, man. Y'all niggas been here. Y'all niggas come here for 3 weeks and be ran out of the league. I've been here 4 years and ain't died. My information solid. Y'all niggas, the niggas in the chat, not typing nothing until a certain season. And then, you know, you get a little active, engaging. You gonna be quiet tomorrow, watching from the cloud. Nigga, you quit the league. Nigga didn't even debate you. You quit the league off a panel. I don't even think a nigga debated your ass. Y'all came and submitted. You sound like fuck. See. He would have to break it down because the virtual reality spaces which users can interact with and computer generated environment use and other users is the definition I got. Yeah. Man. Well, thank you for support. Did you hit the like button? Nigga, the greatest
All
debate
right, can
league
you hear
ever
me?
heard is garbage with no information,
Yeah,
no guidance.
yeah.
What you say, bro?
Who said that?
Yakeem the quitter. Yakeem the sub quitter. Yeah, nah, I ain't going to kill. Like I said, I believe the metaverse is good. I'm not gonna give any reasons why, but I could simply tell you that the metaverse is a horrible thing, and Blue's gonna die in that debate because it takes you away from real life responsibility. You know, you play the game, you make $4 million in the metaverse, and you make no real money in real life. You know, you're still in your mother's basement. You know, behind on your cell phone bill. So, you know, shit like that. Shit like that. And it's a creepy environment. A really creepy environment. Swap Boston Blue on the 20th. So Blue on Dad Gang right quick. J Cal in the building. Will there be a metaverse addict? Health implications of extended metaverse visits. Elites will try to bridge metaverse with real world watch. Hell nah. I know it's crypto. It's crypto, but I mean you could do that in motherfuckers play with that crypto shit and lose in real life. You know what I'm saying? Like you also spend real money in the metaverse. Oh, it's pulling up. You also spend money in the metaverse. You know, so like in real life, some people will make money in the metaverse, like in real life, because they're selling things. Some people are there for entertainment. They're buying entertainment. Mic check, mic check. All right. My bad. Oh shit. How you doing? All right, all right. Let me see. Imagine playing Pokemon, winning 2 Pokemon. Man, that's not like people gonna make money, but people gonna lose money too. Shit, the metaverse is made of money. It's a capitalist system. If you're not dominating in capitalist space in real life, you're not gonna get in the metaverse and become a millionaire. And if you do, it's because other people are quintrillionaires, centillionaires. Uh, man. Blue Dad with that. For real. Oh, I'm sorry. Hey, Angelica, I was putting my mask on and moving around. What's good, sis? What's good, sis? Yes, please. Yeah, return. He mad at everything African, but he African. And his book African. His name African. Y'all need to stop. Boy. Hell, I'm good. I don't know that. You can't jump on the panel because you ain't got no internet. Your neighbor's internet bill ain't been paid. All right, for sure. He say you gotta learn how to play the crypto game, bro. It's the future. Yeah, I mean it's the same. Crypto is just like any other currency, bro. But whoever has the most of it controls it. That's it. You're a consumer in crypto, American dollar, yen. You're at the bottom trying to capitalize off of richer people's moves. You know, you make 100,000 every time. You make $500 every time. Bill Gates make 13 million. You good? Okay. So he took a cab 3 blocks and got out. A paper towel, we do. We got a couple bros, bro. But we could stand some more. He said, I got to win no matter what crypto playing. Hell nah. Yeah. Well, you crazy, boy. And uneducated. Shout out to Love My Fro. Shout out to Love My Fro, man. Pick me up some grapes, tomatoes, and a block of feta, some heavy whipping cream, and $69.
I hear that Judge Eric in the building. There we go. I forgot to put the face on it. What you gotta do? Man, I get it right. I'll get it right, Judge. I ain't never see this be. All right, for sure. Appreciate you. Yeah, man. Let me see. I think white wine will go great with pasta and garlic bread. I don't see why not. Treehouse Sport Team in the building. And man, you got some smoke for Africa, but you ain't got no information. You anti-African with no information, bro. That's the problem. You hurt. Like your ex is a Bantu or something, bro. Man, why you keep calling me a bitch, bro? Hey, Roch's Roch's man. Chill out, man. Trim your mustache. That shit is annoying. Man. It's 20 something years mouth full of hair. Oh yeah, man. I've been seeing the paw nudes floating around YouTube. That shit is crazy, man. I'm glad it ain't the argument league though, man. Real talk. But yeah, man. I saw Sonetta put his HIV test up on the screen. Like who just got an HIV test on that? Like, hey, right here. That was it. Thank you. Who just got an HIV test on that though? Like, look, hit my HIV test. They say I'm negative. And that nigga Lex said, "Why'd you take it though?" I said, goof. We talking shit. Never hit the panel. Forever talking shit. Oh shit. Blue
All
better
right,
say today.
yeah, man.
Yo.
Yeah, I got a second for it. I'm still on my way to work. I had to drop them off though. But yeah, so okay. All right, so yeah, the title sucks. All right, so it just sucks. All right. Do you think we are better off in our bodies in these bodies or connected to an avatar in the digital world?
Do I think we better off in these bodies or connected to an avatar in a different world?
In the
In
digital world.
in a digital world. Wouldn't we still be connected to these bodies though?
Well, at some point, not if we able to build the avatar that's good enough for the mind to link to.
So
So if
you want to transfer yourself into a digital reality?
it is, I mean that's what we in right now.
No, no, we not, bro. No, we not,
We,
bro.
we're in a reality limited by matter.
Reality limited by matter. What do you mean limited by matter?
Matter limits the mind.
But are you your mind?
Yes.
No, you're the soul.
No, the soul would be the matter.
The
It's more
soul
than
is the
matter.
matter. The flesh is the soul.
Yeah, no, the blood would be the soul.
The
And
blood
so
is the soul.
or in the soul. The soul is in the blood or whatnot.
But what
And
is
so
the soul?
but that would be matter.
But aren't you the soul?
Not in the mind.
You're the mind.
Yeah.
So what the hell is the soul then?
Um the soul is just like is like yeah, is attached to the body.
No.
The spirit, the spirit. I hold on, wait. When you saying a soul, are you talking about like in a sense of how people talk about the spirit?
The soul, the energy that animates your body that you are.
Okay, yeah, spirit. Okay. And that what I'm saying that is the mind.
Okay, so the soul and the mind is the same thing. Okay. So
Yeah.
this soul that is you,
Yeah, I'm
is
saying
it
what
limited?
animates you is the mind. Yeah,
Is
it's
it limited?
it's
Go ahead.
yeah. The information is limited on how it's being able to be processed through my brain, and so because it's
Wait, wait,
connected
wait,
to
wait,
my
wait, wait, wait,
brain,
wait.
it's
Your
limited.
your brain limits your mind.
Yes,
Okay, forever,
yes.
even when you die, even before you're born.
Well, no, I'm talking about in its plane,
Okay, so for 70 to 80 years, 100, if you really get it right, your mind is
right?
limited by your brain. But for the rest of existence, your mind or soul
You go
can
back,
limit.
but now though your mind goes back to the collective mind.
What?
Once you pass, once your brain disconnects from I mean once your mind disconnects from the brain, it's going back to the collective mind.
You just did that right now? Okay, and is that a bad thing? Is that limiting your mind again? The mind going back to the collective mind. Is that limiting the mind like the brain does? Or does that make the mind like
Well, it's
unlimitable,
going
limitless?
no, no it goes it's kind of going backwards. But
It's going backwards.
yeah, because the point of connecting to the brain was to see the potential of the, and now we see that it could be more potential by connecting the mind to something other than the brain.
The point of
We could
connecting the
exceed that
brain,
potential.
the point of connecting the brain, what where did you get that from? Who created the point
You
of
said what?
connecting the brain? Who? You said the point of creating the
You said who
mind to the
created the
brain.
brain?
You said the point of creating the mind to the brain is to do something. Who told you that?
No,
Where did you get that
connecting.
information from?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
No, I was saying connecting the mind to the brain.
I'm saying who gave where did you get that information from?
All right, hold on. Say that. Repeat what you're saying again, because
Who
it's
did you
just
get
you
that
chopped up
information?
bad.
Who did you get that information from? That
That the mind connected to the brain.
yes, the intent, the reason why the mind was connected to the brain.
Oh, I made that shit up. You saying the reason why? Yeah, the reason why I made the reason why up. That's that's just what I think it is. But
Uh,
I don't think really nobody really knows the reason why. I don't think you can really say why. I think you can only make it up.
okay, okay, that's fair.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I definitely admit to that. But I think that you could prove though that the mind is something that has connected to the brain and uses the brain as a tool along with the body to operate and interact with this plane.
yeah. Well, okay, okay. Let's get back to it. So, when your mind or your soul leaves your body and your brain and connects back to the unimind or the unisoul, is that limiting your soul or your mind the way that the brain does? need an answer. Channel 5.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Oh, still
I
saying my
said,
next stage. My shit moving
if
slow.
can you hear me?
Somewhat. You kind of breaking up. I think that's my phone though, cause I just lost connection.
I said, is your mind or your soul going back to the collective mind or soul? Is that limiting your brain? Is that limiting your mind the way that the brain does?
Nah, I can't even make it out. I thought I was gonna be able to make out what you said. I can't. I ain't catch none of that.
Damn, for real? Hold on.
I think it's. I want to see. Is that me? Yeah, it's got to be me on my end. Cause I feel like as soon as I came under these damn trees, this shit just went bad.
Hold on, let me see. Okay, let me see. Mic check. Oh, he gone. Yeah, he tripping. Tripping with no mat. Yeah, man. So we got a couple debates set up. We in the building. Shout out to the commish, Solar Measy. Shout out to the bum ass debaters that stay in the chat talking shit. Firing his grill up in the cold. And barbecue a few boneless chickens. That's it. That's all. That nigga reception really ain't fucking with him right now. Break, down. Nick Brown's got killed. That was crazy. That's crazy. Ross, I don't get the fuck. You not good. Man, hit the fucking link, bro. Shout out to Tamika C. Peace. Nah, man, I'm finna barbecue some boneless thighs. I'm finna season them right quick, Nick. Had to start that grill. And I noticed, the dog bowl was empty, so I had to throw some dog food in the dog bowl. That motherfucker go crazy. And then, here I am with the boneless thighs, which are fire if y'all don't fuck with them for barbecuing. Y'all get y'all like them turkey tenderloins, barbecue them turkey tenderloins. That shit is madness. It's madness, I tell you. They terrified of me, man. I'll be on this panel all day. Niggas will not get up here and argue. What's that called? I be making all these claims. They won't make me prove shit. I say whatever the fuck I want. Hell nah. That nigga gets no respect. Nigga said we can call him a woman. This nigga trying to live trans on an argument meeting. Nigga, hell nah. You are a boy, Damon. No, I didn't make it to Lowe's. But, you know what I'm saying? I have to hurry up, get back to the crib and start this food. I ain't make it to Lowe's, though. I got you, though. Thank you, Tamika C. That is the correct sentiment. You know what I'm saying? That nigga tripping. Like he's somebody in this motherfucker. I get tired of these nobody else. Scared to be somebody else. You always got some jazz. Get your cage. It's just a low ass in your place. Kate. Break down. Boss that being broke on down. Alright, my back. Food on. Oh, God. You okay, baby? Did you order something? I think I got something to drink. Yeah, I got something to drink. Alright, I'm almost back to my desk. Put some water in this water. Filter a little water. Get back on my job.
All right, we back in the building. Let's get it, man. Y'all already know what it is. Hit that like button. And let's watch a little Trap Lil Ross. I've been threatening with y'all. Threatening y'all with it for a good little minute. Let's get it. What y'all the Astro World? Y'all want to watch the Astro World tragedy? Y'all want to watch the FBG Duck story thingamajig? The case around FBG Duck murder. What y'all on? What y'all fucking with? Let me know. Let the boy know. He said, please don't Astro World. Y'all check that out? Did y'all see what happened? This shit was interesting as shit. It was interesting as shit. It was a lot of bullshit to it. Let me see. I'm gonna have to see. I think Solid said he was scheduling one for. Is it Monday? I don't know if that's the earliest one though. Yeah. Say who was doing something. Let me see. Say Chavi put his work. That's fucked up. That's fucked up.
Sponsored by Kamikoto. Hey guys, if you want to see my uncut version of this video, including moment by moment analysis of my gun down in broad daylight, Duck was left on the ground dying next to a jammed pistol, with dozens of bullets in his body, bleeding out for over 20 minutes. But this was no ordinary gangland hit, because that spot where Duck would lay fighting for his life was outside of a Dolce & Gabbana store in Chicago's Gold Coast, a luxury shopping district in the north of Chicago, miles away from the blocks on the city's south side, where gang warfare is rampant and the streets are considered some of the most dangerous in America. The assassination of FBG Duck in this manner conjures up images of Chicago gang warfare in the 20s, when the likes of Al Capone were running in the streets of Chicago, massacring ops and leaving bodies all over the city, decades before drill music had even been invented. Many people thought that such a brazen murder in an upmarket tourist spot would have been an open and shut case. But shockingly, Duck's murder would go unsolved for over a year. Well, unsolved by the police, because over the course of that year, a number of young men linked to the crime and the gang responsible would run free, bragging about the crime and celebrating Duck's death all over social media and in hit songs. Some songs celebrating Duck's murder would land on the Billboard chart and earn RIAA certifications, while other songs that hinted direct involvement would fly under the radar. Members of the gang allegedly responsible for killing Duck would go live on Instagram, telling viewers that they're smoking on Duck, a common insult.
Shout out my peace, Judah Redemption, peace.
But less common in this case, one member would even go as far as to flex shoes, hinting at...
Oh, you could barely hear me?
Those who were allegedly responsible for killing Duck were so confident that they wouldn't be caught that they boasted about the murder for over a year. But why would anyone do this? Well, the pride and deep-seated need for revenge in a gang war that's seen dozens of bodies drop on both.
And I've been watching these motherfuckers for about 3 months now. And it's a lot of channels that like compile the information. It's unbelievable. Like at first, I'm not even gonna lie, I didn't believe like 80% of the shit was saying. I'm like, I know people get killed, but I didn't attribute it to 13-year-olds. You know what I'm saying? 14-year-olds, 15-year-olds. And I was thinking like, they're here, somebody got shot, somebody got hit, and they would go on Twitter and say, I just caught me a body. You know what I'm saying? On some clout chasing shit. But some of these motherfuckers was really talking about murders and on Twitter feeds and shit like that. It's
definitely part of it. But in this story, it's much deeper and darker. Because it seems that part of the reason that these men wanted to dance on Duck's grave so badly after
not only got an African hate, he got smoke for Africa, he got smoke for women too. That's what's wrong with niggas, man. Niggas want to be a woman. The nigga sat up here and said he a woman. You can call him a woman. Now women kill more than anybody. What the fuck? Like, you know how many people get bombed every day? How many people get machine gunned every day? You know how many people get starved every day? That nigga a bum and do anything for attention. He don't know how to be sane, and because we tolerate differences of opinion over here, he just loses his fucking mind. Hold on, he look like he hit the panel. He ain't trimmed that motherfucking mustache. What's good, Aratazar?
Yo.
What's good? What's on your mind?
You see me in the chat, bro.
What's on your mind, bro? Let me start over.
Oh, y'all wicked, nigga.
How we wicked?
Because you simple. You don't understand shit. Everybody want to be right and don't want to listen to nobody. All y'all do is fucking make fun and play games.
Okay, hold on.
I'm
simple.
Game.
Okay, I'm simple. Okay, I'm wicked. I'm wicked.
Y'all. I didn't call no names. I just said y'all.
Okay, I'm wicked because I'm simple.
Yep.
Okay.
I ain't gonna go into detail if you want to know why. I ain't finna explain it to no dumb niggas.
I'm saying, but I'm wicked because I'm simple.
You know why you wicked, bro.
Why am I wicked, bro? Because I'm simple. That's what you just said.
First off, you mocking me every time I come. Look,
Nigga, you said you are a woman and we could call you a woman. I'm not mocking
no,
you.
I did not say that. I did not say that. Now, if I'm explaining something spiritual to y'all and y'all don't understand what the fuck I'm saying, that's on
No,
y'all.
no. This is not a matter of it going over our head, fam. Stop doing that dumb shit. You said you have the spirit of a woman. You said your spirit was a woman, right? You gave that woman a name, a female Greek name. And you said somebody being funny said so we could call you a woman. You said, I don't mind. How the fuck am I mocking you?
I don't.
How am I mocking you and how am I wicked if you brought that into my life? And I just stated it.
You're mocking me because when you're saying it, you're making mockery of it.
Because you said we can call you a woman.
That's why, bro.
No, I understand. I understand. You said I understand. I understand. I understand that
nothing, bro.
I could. So you can't make nothing. You can't make fun of shit that you understand. Did you just say that? You can't make fun of stuff you understand.
No, I said you making fun of things you don't understand.
So what? But I do understand it. You told us we could call you a woman.
You don't understand what I was saying.
You told us we can call you a woman. I understood that. That's weird.
That's because I know myself, bro, and it don't offend me.
Okay, fine. For whatever reason. For whatever reason. But you want us to identify you as a woman.
No, I did not say that. I did not say that.
You gave your female spirit a name.
Look, I said physically.
How did your female spirit, how did you get the female name?
But I said inside.
Yes, but you are not your flesh though. But you are not your flesh. We are not our flesh. But we are not our flesh. So I'm asking, how did your spirit get a female Greek name?
Because my name comes from her. Okay, let me explain it. The Bible talks
No, that's not what I asked you.
Listen.
You trying to explain something I didn't fucking ask? You can explain it if you want to, but at least answer my question. How did your female spirit get a female Greek name?
Because she gave it to me. How about that?
No, how did she get her name?
From the Father.
The Most High named yours.
Listen. Look. Because I'm not finna go based on your interrogation, bro. If you don't understand what I'm saying, fuck it. Listen.
Stop acting like I don't understand. Stop.
The Bible.
No, listen. Hold on. Before you start explaining shit, that you think is important, I will let you do that. I will let you go into this whole other bullshit line of thinking. But there's an obvious logical line of thinking that you can't avoid. So if you wanted to, it's not that I don't understand it. It's not that you talk. It's not that you because it's simple. Hey, is this a man or a woman? It's a man. It's simple. So why would we identify it as a woman? Because its spirit is a woman. Get the fuck out of here. We're in the physical. We're not in the spiritual. So why would you want me to physically identify?
Maybe you is. Carnal.
You're not in the physical?
But I'm not of it.
Okay, then so shut the fuck up.
I don't completely
Stop.
Like y'all do these.
Stop. I said we're in the physical. I said we're in the physical. You at an ego said maybe you, not me. So now I ask you, are you in the physical? You say yes. So can you stop doing that? Can you stop just trying to be argumentative? Can you stop trying to blame it on me not understand your argument and fucking just have a conversation, bro?
Bro, No, I'm not just having a conversation because you don't understand it, bro. Just like Jesus said, if I tell you something earthly and you don't understand, how the fuck you go understand something spiritual? Now, when the Bible talks about a virgin is not talking about one of these wicked ass women walking the earth. It's talking about something spiritual. Virgo is talking about the constellation Virgo. She is the maiden. It is a month you the birthday. You don't understand that shit. Now, Virgo the Virgin name is Demeter. My name is Demetrius. Do you understand that? This is Mother Earth. If you don't believe me, you can look it up. She is the maiden. Now, all of that dumb shit you talking is irrelevant to me, bruh. All of y'all can get this motherfucking smoke. Debate this shit, nigga. Wicked ass Israelites, all you funky ass Africans, debate this shit. Acting like you fucking know everything, because you don't. These points don't mean shit to me in these debates, because it's been made clear that it's about performance. It ain't about truth. It ain't about knowledge. It ain't about facts. Miss me with all that dumbass shit you talking, boy. Understand that.
All right, so why would you want your physical body?
No, acknowledge what I just said.
What you just said? I wasn't listening. What you say?
Well, fuck it. You weren't listening.
I had to go check on my meat on the grill, bro. I was giving you the floor. I was giving you the floor to speak. I was giving your impotent, your ignorant ass a chance to have the floor. I went to the
you
fucking.
call it ignorant, bro. But every time I come on these panels,
no, you're ignorant of the fact that I went to the grill. You're ignorant of the fact that I went to the grill.
Now y'all finna get this motherfucking
You're ignorant
smoke,
of the fact that I went to the grill. That's why I didn't.
Pandering ass on over there with
Aratazar, stop being a hoe, bro. I'm talking to you. Bro, can you stop? What the fuck is wrong with y'all? I meant ignorant.
Go and
Stop.
nigga. Go and
Bro,
like you were doing.
I'm asking you, goddamn, you slow as hell. On the G, y'all niggas some hoes, bro. I went to the grill. That's why I didn't hear you. Can you say what you said, bro? I had to go check on my food, bro. What did you want me to give out? What did you want me to respond to?
Play it back. Play it back. I ain't no tape recorder.
I'll play it back for your whole ass. Let's go. Weak ass niggas, man.
Y'all funky ass African ass niggas, man.
Now we punk ass. Now you mad at Africa.
You say something I damn near regret, bro.
Now you don't regret shit. Shut the fuck up. Say what's on your mind, nigga.
I don't regret shit because I don't say nothing I regret.
Coward ass.
I don't do nothing I regret. That's y'all fuck boys.
Mm-hmm.
It's talking about something spiritual. Virgo is talking about the constellation.
Let's see what this is. Because it's simple. It don't mean not under.
When the Bible talks about a virgin, a virgin is not talking about one of these wicked ass women walking the earth. It's talking about something spiritual. Virgo is talking about the constellation Virgo.
But Virgo has nothing to do with virgin if we're talking about a girl that never has sex. If we're talking about a person that never has sex,
It's not talking about a person who never had sex.
So the word virgin isn't talking about people not having sex, bro. Is you gonna be that dumb? Are you? Are you gonna be that dumb?
Bro, you can look it up, bro. Look it up.
Bro, does the word virgin describe whether someone has sex or not? Can you just answer that?
I don't know.
Huh?
I don't know.
Niggas slow, bro. This nigga's slow. These niggas get drunk, smoke crack, and then come up here and think they just gonna say whatever the fuck from their heart, bro.
That's you, bro. You gotta prove me wrong. That's y'all simple ass carnal minds thinking like.
I gotta prove that the word virgin doesn't mean. I gotta prove that the word virgin means someone who hasn't had sex. Did you just say I had to prove that, bro?
In the context which it is spoken in the Bible, yes.
I don't give a fuck about your Bible, pussy.
Well, fuck it then. Why you even talking to me then, pussy?
You hit the link, nigga. It's talking about I saw you in the chat.
You asked me to hit the link.
Okay, I didn't ask you to hit the link to talk about the way that the Bible uses the word virgin. You said you had smoke for Africa. You got
Bro,
smoke for women.
that
But
that
yet you
word is not
identify
talking
yourself
about
as
one
a
of these
woman.
wicked. This it's not talking about these women
Bro,
on the earth, nigga.
bro, I don't care about that. I don't care about that. I don't care about your Bible. I'm asking you about your African smoke. What African smoke do you got?
That we ain't African. Anybody who say we ain't African is considered an enemy to
I
me.
don't give a fuck what the Bible say.
I
I
ain't say
need
nothing
you.
about the Bible just now.
Okay. It sounded like you said in the Bible says.
No, I said we ain't African. And
Okay, in
anybody who
what
consider
sense? Do you
themselves
have
African
do you have
is my
African
enemy,
ancestry?
bruh.
Do you have African ancestry?
Nope.
Nobody ever in your whole bloodline was an African.
Nope, never.
Yeah, you a fool.
Nah, you a fool, nigga. You an African slave. That what you is. You a
Hey,
fucking
real
slave,
quick.
nigga.
Hey, Aratazar. Why everybody that's African? Why are they your enemies?
Cause then the people that rounded us up and shipped us over here, and in the place they
Oh,
called
wait
the
a
land
minute.
of,
Wait a minute.
it's called the land of no return where we exited, and now they talking
Okay,
about the
cool.
year of
That's
return.
fine. So it's safe to say that you understand that Africans were selling people that looked like you, right? Dead. As
They
Suave
wasn't
say, you
selling.
dead.
Y'all
You
see,
dead.
y'all going
Dead.
based on
You dead.
a
Stop.
false narrative. Y'all have
You
no
just died. Stop.
recollection of history. Y'all have no
Oh,
recollection of
really?
history, bro.
Hold on. You
Look,
recollect history, nigga?
all of this
Hold on,
stem from the East Indian trading company.
Aratazar. Do you recollect history? Slow. Do you recollect history, sir?
The reason you were in Africa is because the East Indian Trading
That's
Company.
not what I asked you, man. I'm
Had,
tired of you slow ass niggas.
No, Suave. Let him give him that. But what he's saying is we have no recollection of history, but yet he's using history to prove his point. It doesn't make any sense. You're dying. Stop dying.
because y'all start at Africa. You don't look for nothing else. You don't consider nothing else. It's just
Oh,
Africa,
okay, so what's the
Africa,
oldest
Africa.
civilization? Can you give me a civilization older than ancient Nubia? Go. Let's play this game. Go. Let's talk about history. Go.
My problem with what he said is because he's stupid.
Anatolia, Turkey,
Anatolia.
You can't recollect the history
Anatolia.
you live.
It's a shame. You
You
ran
can't
into some
recollect the history
Sumerian
you didn't
shit.
live, Tommy.
Yep. I sure did.
Trying to prove some Bible shit. You ran right there. Anatolia.
Hey, let's debate the shit, bro.
You sure you want to do that? I love beating up. Hey, I don't know if you look. Hey, Aratazar. I don't know if you look lately, but I like beating up on bums.
Hey, I already told you.
I get a 150. I get a 150 on you.
I told you the
Go ahead.
Hey,
Taz, go. I said, Taz, hey, Suave, go ahead. You can eat on him. Go ahead. You can eat. My
Man,
bad.
that
Go
nigga
ahead.
ain't shit, man. That
Real quick.
nigga trying to
I
prove
want
some
y'all to
Bible
do this
shit.
for me.
Real quick,
Right?
Aratazar,
I
real
want
quick.
y'all to do this
Hold
for
on,
me.
Aratazar,
When it
real
comes to
quick.
the African slave trade, show me a good ship, Jesus.
Hold
Show me a
on,
good ship, Jesus, since y'all always claim that shit.
Aratazar,
And
hold on.
I'll show you a
My
real
nigga,
ship, a real
do you hear?
vessel
Do you hear
ship
any?
niggas over.
Do you hear anything? Can you hear me right now?
He hear you, Domo.
Oh, what's good, Domo? Here you can.
Okay, yeah, bet. Hold on, real quick. Hey, Solar, is he there? Has he been there? Is that
Nah,
nigga
he ain't
there?
been saying nothing.
I was trying to ask him. I was thinking about the debate, and I wanted to find out about the points.
Oh
This
yeah.
nigga, yeah, so like how that's gonna work.
Shit, ask that rule.
Where hey, I ain't got that nigga number.
Oh,
Wait a minute, Domo. What you and Suave? Wait a minute. What y'all getting ready to debate? I heard about it earlier, but I had to get back to work. What y'all have to debate? What y'all getting ready to debate?
is BLM an acronym?
Nah,
Are you
it's just black.
serious?
Nah, this Black Lives Matter. It's Black Lives Matter, anti-straight men, black men.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, I was.
Okay.
I
Anybody parked up under that window better move their car. There you go.
Okay, just let me ask this, Domo. What's your stance on this, Swab? Because I know you took some stance on it. What are you saying, Swab?
That Black Lives Matter is anti-straight black men.
Oh my God, why, Suave? It's
Wow.
predicated on police brutality.
Don't do it. Don't do it, Chris.
All
Don't
right,
do
I'm
it.
done. I'm out of it. I'm
Can
out
you
of it.
show me that? Can you show me that in writing?
Yes. Yes.
No, you
But
can't. No, you can't.
go ahead, Domo. I'm falling out. I don't do that no more. I
You
don't.
can't.
We don't herd debates over here. We don't do that.
Hey,
Yeah. And
Wow.
look, and it's a money debate too. It's a money debate.
Why you ain't come me with no
$100.
money debate?
Nah, they when we was setting it up, when we was talking about it, they was like, some Daniel Hayru was like, he got 50
Because
on
we
it,
weren't gonna debate it. They was like, I give you 50 to debate it. And then
and then
Solo was
Solo
like,
was
I'll
like,
put another 50 with it to debate.
yeah.
Rocky's like, yeah, fam. What'd you say, bro? What'd you say, Dumbo?
Peace to the chat. What up? What up?
Man, shit, no, man, what the fuck you owe,
Peace to the
dog? Man,
panel.
congratulations on coming to your debate. What's up, man?
Man, that debate, man, that was something.
That was something, right? Right?
What happened to me in your debate, bro?
Chris, oh
Why
yeah,
you
no,
running, bro?
I'm gonna get back to you. Hold on. That debate, man, it was something.
Thank you.
No, I'm not giving you props, bro.
Okay.
The way you switched up patriotism, the definition of it got me confused the whole night.
It's called a debate.
I'll give you your props on this though. You know how to take control over a debate, even if what you're saying isn't even correct.
But whether you agree if it's incorrect or correct or not, that's the point of a debate. It's taking control. I had the affirmative position, and I'm supposed to cast no shadow of doubt on what I'm saying. It's your job to get them to raise the eyebrow for what I'm saying.
Right, but what does you mentioned Malcolm X, you mentioned MLK, you mentioned other names. What do they have to do with patriots? Would they call themselves patriots?
No, you don't have to call yourself patriot. Patriotism is a verb, fool, not a noun.
No, I didn't
They're
say
forms
that.
of actions, and it's a philosophy.
Okay,
Well,
patriot.
when me and Domo get ready to debate,
patriot. That's a
but
noun.
real quick, me and Domo are hopefully we're gonna have something surrounded around this topic. Get more than 2 hours of sleep and don't smoke so much weed next time, and learn how to compete and watch how the pros do it. Thank you. And get serious about this league here. Because when you get in the ring with me, you in there with a big dog, a real king.
You keep saying I'm not serious. I don't know. You caught me off guard on that. Though. You really did.
No, I gave you a definition.
I was speechless because it just didn't make sense to me. It's like
racial capitalism.
On one hand, I'm so tired. I didn't get that much sleep. On
Ain't
the
my
other
problem.
hand, I'm thinking, what is this dude? What is this clown saying?
Well, so now I'm a clown. I'm a clown because I'm a clown because I want a debate. It's just a debate. At the end of the day, it's a debate. Why can't we just be peers and say, "Hey, Chris, good debate"? Why are you coming on here trying to troll me? Are you looking for some type of satisfaction from doing that? You had a chance to beat me up in a debate and you couldn't do it. Don't come on here trying to insult me. It's not that deep, man. It's just a debate. Move on. Get better.
But why would you say those things?
Say what things? It's called a debate.
Said Black History Month. You mentioned Huey P. Newton.
Well, okay, real quick.
Patriot?
Yes, he. As a matter of fact, he actually joined up with the American Patriots. and they fought for the
The
same
American
causes. If you know
Patriot?
any, yeah,
Is that an organization? What is that?
yeah. He had them join his organization, and they were both fighting for the same thing, to end so-called
What was
imperialism.
Huey P. Newton call himself a patriot? I felt like it was just so disrespectful to the point where I couldn't even respond.
Okay.
Like I was just,
Is that what
I was just like, I was looking up in the sky, looking at the ants, just
No, you were
looking
looking
around.
at no, you were looking at the phone, hiding a motherfucker.
Nah, I'm looking around, getting answers, trying to get answers from my ancestors. I don't know what you were doing.
What
though.
What ancestors?
What do you mean?
What ancestors?
What ancestors was you looking for?
Our ancestors.
Okay, so when you were smoking weed, smoking that white man's weed, you
White
thought they was
man's
gonna give you a
weed?
call? Yeah, that's where you got it from. That's who flies it in here.
See what I mean?
No, I ain't no see what I mean. You coming on here trying to troll me
I'm not trolling
over
you,
a
bro. I'm
damn
just still
debate.
confused.
You didn't do and why would you use Crispus Attucus and he's known as the first black patriot? You hung yourself there. I think you need to be
No,
looking at your own performance, not mine. He's known as the first black patriot. What are you talking about? What are you talking about?
That's not patriotism. That's not a patriot.
He's known as hold on. He's known as the first black patriot. What are you talking
Okay,
about?
known by who? By who?
Scholastically, he's known as the first black patriot.
Scholastically. Where you get these scholastics from? Yeah, he probably you can call him a
American
patriot.
history. See, there
He was
y'all
the
go
first
trying to
one.
qualify. Hold on. There y'all go
He
trying
was the
to
first
qualify
one,
by who said it.
according to scholastics, according to
To
quote
history.
unquote history, he was the first one. According to whoever wrote this down, he was the first one to die, which sparked the American
Well,
Revolution.
hey, guess what? I'll tell you this. If you showed half the energy that you're showing now in that debate, maybe you would have
I
scored
had no
high.
energy, bro. I had no energy.
That ain't my problem. I'm not about to sit back and answer your questions now, because I don't have to.
But you are.
And I'm done.
You're trying to.
I'm done. See, Imhotep say,
It's a good
he
debate.
who
That was a
argues,
good.
thank you. That's all I gotta say. Moving on.
But yeah, Aratiza. What day is solar? Is solar up there? Can't even hear you.
He hear himself.
Let
Suave,
Suave talk to himself.
Suave, this your man.
Let him talk to himself. Yo, Solo, you there?
Oh, you okay? I was muted. Okay, my bad.
Yeah, Aratiza. So any day, I'm thinking Sunday this
Man,
week.
he said what happened to the last day, nigga. Before you
No,
said another one.
That was yesterday. No, I got caught up, man.
You got
I got
caught
really,
up.
really, really caught up. S&P was like a roller coaster, bro. And it still is. But it's going. It may hit some. I don't want to say nothing right now.
You don't want to say nothing right now? Yeah, thank you.
But he's saying something right now.
None of us do. None of us want you to say nothing right now. Except for Rogers. That's fucked up. You did that nigga like that, man. That nigga did all that motherfucking work for that debate. Now you want him just set it up.
Save the word, Arati. Save it.
Man, what was the debate?
Asia or black people from Asia or Africa?
He act like he want to talk now, Ratazar. Your bum ass got a chance to get some points back from what I just knocked off your ass.
No, it was get back in debate. Aratiza yesterday, or was study the charts? Because I'm thinking to myself, and yeah, I did say Tuesday, but I also got caught up. I had to study those charts. No bullshit.
Shit, we'll send that nigga $20 then.
Because at a certain time at night, I'm saying like around from say 10 o'clock to 2 a.m. you gotta watch. You're watching.
Man, what y'all want to talk about, man? Tell that nigga come
Kennard, Hey, real quick, Shinar. Let me ask you a question
You
about
gotta watch
about
5
this.
futures. You gotta watch the
Hey,
futures. What,
Shinar,
what
can
up?
you hear me? Can you hear me, Shinar? I want to ask you a question about voodoo. All right. Who was your priest? Who did you learn it from? You
I don't have a priest.
don't
I
have a
learned
priest?
it by picking it up as I grew up, like just hearing about it. Nobody really talks about it or talked about it.
Uh-huh.
Because I wouldn't understand it at that age.
Mm-hmm. So I kind of want to build with you on that real quick. So you're self-taught?
You said what?
You're self-taught?
You can say that.
You're self-taught? All right. So what do you
Well,
sacrifice?
not really
Do you have, what's your
not really
sacrifice?
self-taught. Not really self-taught. Just taught by the universe.
Oh, okay. Cool. So what do you sacrifice? Who do you sacrifice to? Who's the main deity and who don't?
Who is the main deity in ancient Egyptian religion that
I didn't
sacrifices
ask.
were made?
Hold on, pause. I didn't ask about ancient Egyptian ontology. I asked you about Wudong. Who's the primary deity in it? Who do you sacrifice to? Because that is a ritual-based religion or
Right.
spiritual
You
system.
can say Olu, you can say Osa. Those words mean God.
Okay,
And
so do you have a
Olu is a
temple?
Yoruba word. So what?
You say it's Oludumare
You can say that or Osa.
or Sa?
Olu, the word means God the same way as Osa.
Oh no, I know what it
So
means.
those are like two. Yeah, so you can connect it to different names, like Olu, like you said, Oludarame or Olu. You can mix it up.
Right,
Same thing
right,
with
right.
Osa.
So what I'm sitting up here saying is, are you sacrificing in a temple? Because that deals heavily in sacrificial rites. There's a lot of sacrificial rites that go along with that. Are you
I
dealing with
don't.
that?
I don't. No, I don't go. I've never been to a temple, bro. I mean, what temple? What temple are you talking about? Witch doctors?
Exactly.
That's not
Exactly.
voodoo, bro.
No. Hold on. I didn't say that. I didn't even say witch doctor. You said witch doctor. I never mentioned that. I'm talking about, first of all, I asked you who taught you. You said you're kind of self-taught. Well, that would disqualify you as a practitioner of it because
Self-taught
you've
as
never
in
been
taught by
taught.
the universe.
So the universe taught you.
Right. I mean, if you're self-taught, you're taught by the universe. Any subject.
Okay. So
If
there
you're
was no
reading
high
books,
priest.
if
There's no high
you're studying
priest.
calculus, you're trying to teach yourself calculus, you're reading books,
I'm not talking
you're
about
looking
calculus.
at.
I'm talking about Voodoo.
Right, it's the same concept.
It's not the same concept set. One is math.
Mine is reading books, using the universe around you, using nature around you to learn what it is.
Okay.
I thought y'all said burn the book.
All right, man. That's weird to me.
Y'all go burn them books, bro.
Nah. Why would you burn
See,
books?
so what it? So, that's the mantra I hear on here. I'm just trying to see like what's going
Yo,
on.
when do you want to
Y'all
reschedule
burning
that
the
debate,
books.
bro? When do you want to reschedule that debate?
Say what?
When do you want to reschedule the debate?
I'm ready whenever you is, bro. I was ready the day of
All
the
right,
debate.
Sunday is free.
Okay, that sounds cool.
Did y'all just set up a debate for Sunday?
That ain't nobody gonna listen to.
This Sunday?
If Solar says it's open,
I'm not set up.
Yeah. I mean, we got a
What?
debate,
The
bruh.
retard
We
set
had a
shit up?
scheduled debate, but what did you talking about, bruh? Like, you go, what's the move, bruh? Because I'm pretty sure Solar here is, and if
You
that
were ready
bitch open,
yesterday?
I don't know.
Hold on, you were ready
I'm
yesterday?
ready today. I'm ready today.
Why don't y'all just set up a debate? I'm pretty sure the audience doesn't want to hear you guys semantics on dates. Just set up a date. It's not that hard.
I mean, Rotters are mad because they were supposed to debate
Yeah.
yesterday, and that nigga
No,
Shenard
that was fucked up.
Oh, all his AA swab, all his self-esteem still missing.
Yeah,
Nah,
nigga,
honestly, I'll
shit.
be honest with y'all. After that debate, I was like, damn. You know,
Nah,
I should have not.
I
I
was
should not
supposed
even
to
smoked. I should
debate
have
you
had some
before you
sleep.
debated Chris, bro. Before I
No,
was
nah.
supposed to have a
That debate with Chris, no bullshit. I had to I was thinking to myself, there's so much shit I could have said, but I was just so I wasn't as confident
Man,
as I
that
should
might
have
be
been.
in your debate, bro. What did you
I was
talking
like,
about?
man, fuck Aratazar and his clown out thinking that we from Asia.
High little motherfucker.
Chris was calling who he knew
Hey,
a patriot.
hey,
Fuck outta here.
yeah, man. Axe a patriot. He was doing.
I'm thinking is Aratazar gonna do the same shit on Tuesday? But then I gotta watch the market. Now, that was my mistake. I should have took that debate. I should have said more things with the Chris debate.
Yeah, you kept saying like it was Monday day, and I was wondering what you were talking about.
I was.
Whoa.
Breaking up.
Shit, it's on that debate on the table. If anybody wants to take it,
what is
it? Should be pretty. Well, where do black people originate?
Yeah, on Sunday.
Africa,
You do it on
Africa or
Sundays
Asia. I say Asia.
or tomorrow?
Where do black people, and what do you mean by black people?
Yeah, what do you mean by that? And you say Asia, what do
Tomorrow.
you mean by
African American? Okay, I'll say they originated in
Asia,
America.
like India.
I say they originated in America.
Hold on.
Tomorrow.
Hey, Swat, let me get a chop in.
Aratazar tomorrow.
When you say
This is the
Asia,
thing, you got to realize how. Yeah, Asia is huge, bro. Asia is like most
okay,
of the
so
map.
what? Okay, so what part? What part of Asia are you?
Like India, like all like the biblical places, all throughout the biblical places. That's why the book of Revelation is to the churches of Asia Minor.
Oh God! Never mind. Never mind.
You'll hear me mention Anatolia because the Bible talks about the sun, how the sun go from the east to the west. You know what I mean? This is like the west over here.
So is you saying that the people known as black people originate from a people that come from Asia according to the Bible?
That's what he's saying.
Well, that's what I base it off of. But I wasn't going to really go into biblical. I would go into the East Indian Trading Company and how it was set up. You know what I mean?
Bro, stop. You finna hang yourself right now.
Hey, listen. Let me tell you. That's why the Bible mentions like Jacob, right? It mentions Jacob, but listen, bro, you gotta.
Oh my God.
No,
Man, you believe that shit, man. We don't believe that shit, man. You believe that shit. What about Jacob? It was a Jacob. Hold on, it was a Jacob. What time was Jacob?
It's specific.
What time was this Jacob, sir? What? Give me a time period.
No. I'm not talking about that.
No.
I got a different
You
Jacob,
gotta
bro.
talk about that. You gotta talk about that.
Listen,
What
I'm not
date?
talking
What
about
time
that.
period? What time period is this that you talking about?
The time period I'm going on is based differently.
What
it
time
starts
period
around-
is it? I don't
I
care what it's
start
based
around
on.
like hold on.
Think about it.
It's like let me see.
So there was a Jacob. Okay, that's enough. That's all I need to know. 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 That was enough information. That was enough information, sir. So you telling me it was a Jacob?
Hold on. Do you
in the
want to
BC
debate?
area.
Because my debate is not
Yes, I'm trying to set the
going
debate
into the
up.
Bible.
I'm trying to set the
I'm
debate
not
up.
going into the Bible. I'm telling you.
Are you telling me there was a Jacob
I
in the
already
BC area?
look. Tell Solar to send you my premise. I think I sent like half of my slides.
So you ain't gotta send it. So you ain't gotta do shit. So you ain't gotta do shit. So you ain't gotta do shit, huh? You can't just share right quick or email it to him.
I'm set
I
up, bro.
mean,
If you want to run the debate,
Swag, go ahead and eat on that, Swag.
I don't want that shit, man. I don't want
Eat
that
that.
shit.
Eat
Y'all
that.
scared of that smoke, bro. Y'all scared of that smoke.
That nigga can't get
I'm up
past
here
to
kicking.
even
I'm up
have
here
the
kicking
debate.
at y'all, bro. I'm blowing dust, bro. Y'all
That's
up here
fact. That's fact. That's a
fading off
fact.
in the
That's a fact. That's a
background,
fact.
bro.
You dusty as
Where
hell,
the big
blowing
dogs
dust.
at, bro?
So this what I'm saying. In order for us to debate the things that he talking about, we gotta agree that the Bible is a legitimate source.
No, because I'm going into records, historical records, bro.
But you're also going into the Bible, sir.
Yeah,
No,
the
I'm
Bible
not.
is not historical. Excuse me, the Bible is not historical, Aratazar.
I am not using the Bible.
Well, let me ask you a question. Let me ask you a question. Do you
Let
believe,
me tell
Aratazar?
you.
Listen for a second.
Hold on, y'all keep
Aratazar.
saying the Bible, bro. You keep
Dog,
saying the
what is
Bible,
wrong with
bro.
this dude?
That's a straw man. You beating up a straw man right now. I'm not
Aratazar, can you
basing this
hear
off the
me?
Bible.
Aratazar, can you hear me?
I hear you, Chris.
Okay. Just answer the question for me, all right? Can you do
Yes.
that real quick? Okay, because I'm prepared to wake you up today. All right? Does man come from a woman or does woman come from a man?
Bro, you gonna take the debate.
Hold on. It's a simple question.
Hello?
Okay, we ain't on the same page then. I ain't gotta answer your motherfucking question.
Hold on, dog.
You want the
Listen.
debate?
Yeah, I'll take the debate, yeah, and score another 149, sure. Let me ask you a question. I'll ask you this again, because you talk about creation. It's fair to ask you this question. Does man come from a woman or does woman come from a man?
I didn't talk about nothing, bro. You're not gonna beat up a straw man. You ain't heard me say nothing about no creation or none of that, bro. I was talking about where black people come from. If you don't want to talk about that, then fuck it.
Okay. All right. Can you show me your source that proves black people originated in Asia first?
I said I sent Solar like my premise, my slides and stuff. If you want to talk to Solar,
I didn't ask for your slides. I'm asking you for a primary source that you can share right now. Do you have one?
Let me see if I can hop on my little
Let's talk about this.
Laptop. Let me see, bro. I'm log in on my other account, and I'm gonna share my screen. Hold up. I'm sorry, because things are not. They want you to think you a slave, bro, but it was set up.
Bro, we ain't talking about slavery. We only talking about where black people originated from. I'm not a slave.
Talk to me, bro. If you go talk to me, bro, you better talk to me, nigga. You don't direct nothing. Do you understand?
All right, man. Yes,
Do you
sir.
want to
Yes,
hear
sir.
me or
I
not?
understand.
Do you want to hear me or not?
I want to hear you, man. I want to hear you. Yes, sir.
Okay, are you listening? Open up your ears,
yes,
nigga.
sir. Yes, sir.
Okay.
Yes, sir. I'm a nigga.
Thank
yes,
you.
sir. Okay.
Because
go ahead.
Hey.
Okay, cool.
Why do I gotta flex so hard, bro?
Yes, I'm. You flexing hard on me right now. Yes, sir.
Oh.
Can you show me that source?
Yeah, y'all talk for a minute or something.
All right, bet we gonna talk for a minute, man. That nigga, bro. Hey, in the building. Shout out to Champ holding it down for the takeover the 99 to 2000. Yeah, man, that nigga's a bum, dog. Leaky in the building. Shout out to y'all, man. Shout out to everybody. Hit that like button, man. Nigga said I ain't using the Bible, but Jacob.
What y'all doing like that, bro? That ain't cool, bro. Y'all.
Yes, sir.
Man, it is cool, man. You can't be mad at us because you crazy,
you
nigga.
Already know what
yes, sir.
We supposed to act like you normal, bro.
Yeah, bro.
Yes, sir. Yes,
So,
sir.
No, you breaking up, Aratazar. We can't hear you. You breaking up, Aratazar.
No, you're not. That matrix is damaged right now.
I just want to know if we supposed to treat crazy people like they not crazy. I just want to know that. Like if somebody reaches in their fucking drawers and then rubs shit on their face, is you supposed to be like, I respect your expression? Like, is you supposed to like verbally outcast this motherfucker?
Say verbally outcast.
Yeah, it's supposed to say something about that shit. Like this nigga ain't supposed to be around us. Yeah, that got me fucked up, man. I don't know how to do that.
Hey, a lot of motherfuckers get off of murder charges if you pimp the system right.
Shout
Reach into your drawers and start eating your ass. Shit. They'll be like, oh, he crazy than a motherfucker. He crazy. Ain't no doubt about it. Insane.
Right.
Eating his own
So
shit.
when this nigga sit up there, this nigga
That's
sit
a
up there and said,
Shinar.
this nigga said, y'all could call me a woman if y'all want to. That shit don't
Yeah, didn't he
insult
say
me.
last week? Didn't he say last week he was a woman? Last week he said he was a woman.
Said his spirit. He said his spirit was a woman, but the woman had a name and everything, right? But then the nigga in the chat talking about some women kill more people than anybody, and he said the shit for no reason, really.
Look,
I'm like,
and watch this. Ask and approve that.
Yeah.
Ask and approve that shit. Where'd you get that from?
Abortion.
What's your source for that?
Abortion. And they gonna die. Nigga, war murders more people than anybody.
Yo, Anonymous, your boy on here tweaking. You need to come on up in here and tell him don't do this to himself. What this so-called source he finna bring.
He gonna die with that source in his hand.
Die. What you tell Asiatic line? Dead. You dead.
Ain't it, bro? That shit
You
crazy.
playing Avengers, man?
Yeah.
That shit was trash.
Wasn't?
Yeah. I downloaded that shit on Steam.
Too much
Played
of
that
a
shit for
fan.
I played that shit for like 4 days and quit.
I ain't played it like really since I bought it. Like I bought it. Me and Domo was playing it for a couple of days, but I really didn't get the structure of it. I wasn't even interested in the motherfucker.
Domo probably played that shit for 5 minutes. Wanted to debate Hulk and the Incredible Hulk on that bitch. Shit. Like, look, nigga, quantum physics is A, B, and C, not 1, 2, and 3. Oh, he gone. Dropped off. Oh, Ratazar.
Nah, he back.
He back. Okay. Got that source? Got that source, sir? I'm tired of debating y'all. Let me just
Hold on,
debate
let me pull it up. I share screen when I pull it up.
That's what's up. Let's get to some information. That's what I want to hear. Some information. Time to go full-blown nerd mode.
Hell no. All right. Well, I got that debate with Domo on the 17th, and I got that debate with Blue on the 20th. I'm getting $100 on the 17th.
Tell you this. Hey, Sway. Hey, Swab, I hate to tell you this. You dead in that debate. I hate to tell you that. Not because of who you debating, but the topic, man.
I can't be,
Dog,
bro.
no. I ain't saying shit. I'm saying, dog. Hey, y'all, I got his resuscitation bags. Solar gonna have to give him out the mouth. Man, bro, you jumped on that one, dog. You jumped on that too quick.
Nah, man, it's over with, bro. Tell you.
Oh, shit.
Because I know what he gonna do. He gonna do the whole, he gonna bring somebody else's argument and refute it. I'm gonna spit my argument, and I'm gonna threaten the judges. And then nigga gonna be dead. Like, let that nigga do that shit this time if y'all want to. Like, that was not my argument. This is my argument. I don't give a fuck what studies show. If them studies ain't reflecting what I'm bringing, he not debating my point.
Then y'all gotta debate sources. Then you guys gonna have to.
Now get him wins 150, but don't come in here and act like I was off topic and all of this bullshit. Give me my 152.
No, AJ Line said if I come up there, watch Chris run from the sources. No, all we got to do is read your sources, and they never say what you say.
Mm-hmm.
Everything you present, it don't never say what you're alluding to the saying.
Hey, yo, Suave.
You can't read Drusilla Dungy Houston's work.
I had text you already. I posted to you. Look up this. Look up. Oh, I'm sorry. Y'all was talking, huh? Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, but you just got a vicious 10-second delay.
If y'all can hear me, Suave, look up this song by a dance hall singer named Gage. The title of the song is called Dead. It's perfect. If you listen to that song, oh, that's what it is. I'm sorry. I'm not here, but I was gonna tell you, just look up that song called Dead by Gage, and then to the lyrics, and then you'll see it's perfect for what you said just now. That's all.
All right, for sure. I appreciate it.
Don't chop busting at the head. Dead. Never let me eat like bread. Dead. Dead, 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 dead. Here's the fear.
That nigga snapped. Yeah. Did. Yeah, bro. Now that's how I appreciate it. I meant to snap that. Yeah, nah, he can't fuck with my argument. I'm telling you, my logic is sharper than Domo. It's just,
bro, I didn't
his
say you didn't have
credibility.
logic.
No, I'm just telling you what how I be seeing it be, because people give him the credibility, right? And they listen to him because he's right. He's right. But he doesn't dismiss the argument that I necessarily present. He dismisses another argument. And it's like, that's always been my problem when debating Domo. I had it last time. I got it down pat. In last year's playoffs, when I lost, when he did, I was like, damn. But I got that shit now. You can't pull that shit now. Like, you can rebut whoever argument you want. You know what I'm saying? That's why I'm going first on his ass. This is my premise. That nigga dead.
You know what? Everybody keeps saying that they can't wait for the Chris Domo debate. I can't either. But everybody act like the Chris Harris and Anonymous Hebrew debate wasn't great. Shit. Everybody, hey, Suave, remember when me and you fell out for our conference final? That debate was great. You know what I'm saying? That debate was great. So, you know what I'm saying? When people saw me debating these bums, I don't want to call them bums, peers of mine that are.
They won't be bums after debating you, though. I'll tell you that. You know, it's something. It's humorous, but I think Shenard saw his opportunity. You know what I'm saying? I think he kind of took it kind of serious after he whooped his ass. You know what I'm saying? Joseph Israel, same thing. You know, it is what it is, man.
No, but I don't want to just say bums. I just say or lower tier debate because they are peers in the league. But the trolling thing, you know, I ain't gonna do all that. It's like when they used to fight, niggas used to try and fight a prime time Roy Jones. Remember when he was in his prime? They get in there like, yeah, I'm bigger, I can hit harder. Then he get to tan their ass. So you be like, what is this? So
hey, no, I got you. You get out the way.
I mean, shit, you look at it. I mean, if you look at it, I ain't fought nothing but when I didn't beat all the top debaters in this league. Everybody. The only people I haven't debated is Domo and Inyame. That's it. And then I got Inyame after Anonymous. So, you know, it is what it is.
Back. Kill that dude.
Shinar just wasn't as sharp as I thought he was. You know what I'm saying?
That's the insult. I thought he was completely fucking dumb. So anything less than that is goddamn damn. Yeah, he showed no signs of intelligence. I just wanted him to, you know, prove that.
Hold on. Let me handle some business right quick in the chat, real quick.
Go ahead. It's holla at the boy, man. Make sure y'all hit that like button. Share it if you got a channel. Let them know the Argument League is back. Now y'all been having fun. I done left y'all with these trifling ass niggas, man, and they floating fucking nudes and shit around. I apologize, man. You know, got the sisters cussing each other out. Oh shit! Who hit me like that? Get the shit out of me.
Yo.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. I ain't going.
Yeah. I'm fucking talking about you coon to win. Get your life together, dude. You love this motherfucking country. Shit. I love this motherfucker too. You just hate the injustice in it and you too goddamn lazy to get up and do something about it. Fuck out of here. I know what you talking about, man. This one Nolly GV over there beating these niggas' asses and shit. Should be beating a new hole in their ass and shit. You motherfuckers. Should be tearing their ass up. Should be like, you some lazy niggas. Martin and Huey facing gunfire. Malcolm facing gunfire. Niggas complaining on YouTube. Nigga.
Yo.
Don't take the fact because I went to a parochial school, nigga, or went to college, nigga. Then try and call in to question my blackness, nigga, over some goddamn debate. What the fuck is wrong with you? Nigga, get your mind right, dog. It's a debate. I took a stance. Nigga, fuck out of here. You love America just like I do, nigga. You love getting on the internet, playing goddamn video games, looking at porn, going to the mall, living free like everybody else do. But democracy costs, motherfucker. Freedom ain't free.
Cost soul.
Yes, it does.
If your
I
ass
agree
want to
with
sit up here and
democracy, but it don't
complain
mix with
and holler about you
democracy and
hate America so
capitalism.
much,
Don't
where
mix
else you
though.
finna go?
Democracy and capitalism can't mix.
Bro, stop. We live in a democracy now.
No, we don't.
Okay.
It used that it just for like a costume.
Okay.
Everything you see is an act. You select, not elect, nigga. Yeah, they pick. They pick first, and then you get to pick what they pick, nigga.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
But you pick them to pick them.
Whatever.
Exactly.
Playing them games.
Nigga, you just trying to make an excuse why your ass don't get out and go.
Hey, if y'all narrow it down, I'll pick between y'all.
Where that source at?
I mean, I ain't saying the system, like the government don't work, right? But the capitalism within, because that's a whole different like type of system.
You live in a mixed economy.
Whatever.
You live in a mixed economy. It features
That's why
both.
everything fucked up.
No, you fucked up.
Well,
why don't you just get your life together?
You call it
do
what you
something
want,
with it.
bro.
So you just ain't gonna trim your mustache at all? That's where you at with it?
Yeah, I would go trim before you can.
Capitalism stop him from trimming his mustache.
Trim it for yourself, bro. Because once I'm gone, what you gonna trim it for then?
You gonna let me share? Hold on, let me get back. Yeah.
Trim
You
it
gonna
for
let me share?
yourself. Yeah.
But look, though, I was trying to put the transcript.
That nigga mustache suffering from the curses of Deuteronomy 28.
We're back into
ain't no curses, bro. Come on, man.
Ain't no curses? That's what's
no, bro.
I mean, don't get mad. We don't believe there's no fucking curses.
Well, the capitalism is the curse. Like you got look.
The The capitalism is the cursed.
Yes, bro. This shit ran
You
right.
mean the
That's what
capitalists?
look.
Shout out
That's
to
what the East Indian Company is built off of. That's how everything on the West got started. It got the people from the East and put them in the West. You ain't never realized that?
Yeah,
Nah, dog. I don't know what you're talking about, dude.
Because the East Indian Company is a British company, but they it's a contract with the Indians.
All right, Swab, I'm getting ready to sign out, man. Finna go home, man. Finna.
Hold on. You go. Oh, you ain't gonna let me share?
Finna drop some knowledge. That was a little bit of knowledge.
You ain't gonna let me share? Whatever, bro.
Yeah, you ain't pull it up.
I was saying that.
My bad,
fuck
bro.
it, bro.
Bro,
I ain't
you
even
pull it up and
studying,
I'm
bro.
gonna share it. Nah, this your second time asking me, am I gonna share it? I said, yeah, the first time.
Why Chris ran?
Man, you was finna bust his head with some actual facts. And nigga like, nah, that nigga ain't pseudo no more. I gotta get out of here.
No, I gotta get the transcripts too, but I get the contract. Nigga, they got it's in boy. Y'all, oh my goodness, you think you?
What did we say, bro?
You
Nobody,
a slave, bro. You got that slave mentality, bro.
nobody say that the East Indian.
Oh fuck, bro.
Company.
Don't you know why you over here, bro?
Bro,
You
why
wanna know?
you argue? You do what no one do, bro. You don't never argue me.
You
You talk to
agreed to come
yourself.
and work. You agreed to come and work. That was what the Bible talking about making contracts. The Bible
why
talking
you
about making
ignoring me and
contract. Your
talking
ass
to
on made a
yourself?
contract
You
to go
ignoring
and
me and
work
talking to
somewhere for
yourself.
somebody, and then on hinge
Why
ass
would
up
you
and
rather
reneged
talk?
on the contract.
You don't want to talk to me? You want to talk to yourself?
Y'all nigga dumb, bro.
We done.
Stop playing them games. You went snatched up like it was. They say it was. I did. What?
How was we
Don't you?
snatched up?
You don't
How
know
was
who
we
you
snatched up
is,
then?
bro. You ain't no motherfucking African, bro.
How was we snatched up?
You wasn't like it became that, right? Because they got this thing called blackbirding where they went around. It was like they was using trickery. Everything was about trickery just to take people like away, and they basically were just working. They started saying fuck the contract, just go and get them. We need more workers, because they were trying to. The Bible talking about being greedy.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? They don't start mistreating the people and shit, bro. That's how it happened, bro. Y'all scared as fuck, bro.
What we scared of?
Debate that shit.
What we scared of?
Yo. Hold on. Yo. Who that is?
Hold your phone up to the mic. Shady ass nigga.
Oh, what's good, King? What's your name now? Scheme.
Scheme bum hun.
You had an interview? I ain't never even seen your interview.
Yeah, he had an interview.
Oh, for real? I must have been slipping then. Okay, my fault. Say that again. They didn't. Yeah.
You ain't gonna let us hit the conversation for real, Ratazar, man? You bogus as hell, man. Pseudo ass. Hey, tell Scheme hit the panel, man. Come talk that shit. After these messages, we'll be right back.
Y'all trifling passing them news around, man. Y'all niggas heartless. Heartless. That's what motherfuckers get though. I ain't gonna hold you up. That's what motherfuckers get. They was talking that shit. They was talking that shit. Them niggas bogus for doing that shit. Dog. She knew that shit was coming though. That nigga talk about hustling in her fucking pics, bro. Like, that's disgusting. That nigga a demon for that shit. That nigga's a damn demon for that shit right there. I don't know. I felt like I wanted to do that. Aratazar, let us hear that message, boy. What y'all talking about? Afro-Asiatic in the building, coming to beat up on Aratazar because it's easy.
Peace, Swab Boss. What it do,
What's
bro?
good, big dog? You already know, man. Holding it down.
I was coming at Chris head. I told him he was going haul ass. He don't want to look at them sources.
Damn. That's what he did.
Hell yeah.
What them sources was explaining.
He think because he win a debate that he spoke the truth. But that's not so, because you know how to structure a debate, better than someone, which is a good thing, in this environment. But that don't mean you're telling the truth, because you know how to structure a debate in a structured setting, to produce an argument. That doesn't mean you got the truth.
Let us hear that message, boy.
Chris got up out of here.
So you was finna beat them up on that debate. You want to take them back on that debate? Somebody else said they wanted them. Oh, Domo said they want to take that debate back with Chris. You want that debate to run back? Afro-Asiatic?
What you say, bro?
I said you want to run that debate back with Chris?
Yeah, I would. Not even him. It don't even matter. I just like displaying the fact that he run from certain source material, in particular genetics. The first thing he'll scream is, "Oh, I don't know nothing about no genetics. I told you I don't deal with genetics." That's the first thing come out his mouth. And he want to turn it into an ad lib and all of that cussing and carrying on, but he don't never want to get to what the genetic data is saying.
So what's the genetic data saying?
Well, the genetics is saying that Kush is a product. There is no Kush without Afro-Arabian DNA. That's the thing.
I'm saying, how do you call it Afro-Arabian, and both of those come after Kush?
Well, the Arabian would describe more of the geography of where these black people came from and back migrated into the African onto the African plate. You know, that's what the genetics says,
Uh-huh.
which actually, in facts, backs the Bible and Quran, very much so.
Okay, please don't mention that again. I'm trying to keep it to actual factual data. I'm trying to understand what you said, and I really feel like abandoning ship once you know what I'm saying. You go into something that I can so easily dismiss. So just for my handicap because I'm so slow. Okay. No, the Bible and Quran is easily dismissed. So you know what I'm saying. It's like when y'all use the Bible and the Quran, like and that's what the Bible says, so it's right. You're assuming that I agree that the Bible is right. You're trying to prove the Bible. You're not proving genetics with the Bible. You're trying to prove the Bible with genetics. But yet you put the onus on the Bible. Like, and the Bible says that. So that's how you know it's right. But you're saying that you said that the Kush people would have never existed if it wasn't for the Afro-Arabic people.
Well, they you know, they wouldn't exist. Kush, the concept of Kush and the culture that we know as Kush is Nilotic and Afro-Arabian. That's the product of a mixing event.
What culture is that? Eating, singing?
See, Swab, come on now, you bugging.
No, I'm asking what culture is so specific that you could detail it to a race of people. That's what I'm asking.
Kush is the product of Afro-Arabian and Nilotic DNA. That's what I'm saying. That's what the genetics says. There is no Kush without Afro-Arabian DNA mixing into Nilotic East African DNA, which is really a group that they came out of. But they
so you're saying that the Kush people are mixed people?
Kush Nubians are Afro-Arabians, at least 50%. What we call Nubia.
They're 50% Afro-Arabian?
Yes.
And what is the other
half? Nilotic, East African, Nilos.
Okay. Okay, and so what does that detail? What does that say? What would we be against with that being the truth?
It basically forces people to have to rearrange their whole perception of the Levant and the Arabian Peninsula as far as Iran when we look at the DNA, because these are basically the founders of that cultural complex that we call Kemet, you know, and a lot of people can't, you know, they have a hard time swallowing that. But this is what the modern genetics and the science.
So you're trying to prove who founded Kemet?
No, more than that. You know, it's biblical, it's Quranic.
No. Please. So just you are trying to prove who founded Kemet. That's what you're saying.
Well, I'm not trying. The geneticists proved it.
Man, please don't do the Nation of Islam thing.
Why
You're here. I'm talking to you.
See, that's
because y'all say I don't say it. The Quran say it,
brother.
Because it's not. No. What
because
deflection
you
is?
NOI, and I
what's
said
deflection?
NOI.
What's deflection?
What do it have to do with NOI? What do it have to do with NOI?
What's deflection is when I ask you a question after the information you gave me, and you say I didn't say it. The Quran says it. That's what the NOI does.
I didn't say the Quran. I said genetics.
Oh,
geneticists.
I know, but I'm talking to you. You're saying this. Yeah. So I'm saying you're trying to prove who founded Kemet, and you abandon it. No, I'm not trying to prove it. No, I'm asking you. So that's what you're saying. That's what we here to argue about. Who founded Kemet? And you saying the people who founded Kemet are 50% Afro-Arabian.
Afro-Arabian, yeah.
Okay, what does that destroy?
Well, it destroys a lot. It destroys a lot of the misconception that people have about, number one, these ancient Arabs being white people or anything like that.
Weren't the first Arabs black?
Of course, but a lot of people don't understand that, because when we look at the geography today, people can't get over the Red Sea. They don't see that that's a very close area to the African plate. You know, so
So you going against the information or the narrative that Arabs are white and have always been white.
yeah, I'm going against that. Hell yeah. A lot of
Okay,
people
yeah,
think
I'm
that.
against that too.
That's a big misconception.
Yeah, I'm against that too.
Can
I
I
mean,
ask?
go ahead. Moss Mouth in the building. Shout out to Desali. What's good,
What up?
fam?
What up? What up? What up? I want to ask the brother, because I've been hearing the brother on this subject probably for a year now, and I really sincerely want to ask you, what is your vested interest in this, brother? You seem obsessed with it. What is your vested interest in it?
Well, brother, you know, it's not an obsession. It's a critical point in our history, because most of our people believe that Kemet was just the product of strictly what we would call continental Africans, but Kemet was the product of Afro-Arabians and
Kemet was a product of a global people.
Yeah, exactly.
No,
you know, yes,
why
there
don't
are.
why don't we just look at the study?
No. I agree with your study that I agree. Hold on. Don't panic, bro. Don't panic.
Let's put it in front of the people.
Bro,
Because
put
I'm
it in front of
tired
the people. I don't give a fuck. I'm just expressing a
why you
thought.
getting emotional?
Hold
You
on,
deflecting.
because you
The
got
thing
emotional
is,
hurt. Hold
you
on,
can
time out.
find out
Hold on.
Monster Move don't even know what the fuck
Hold
he's
on.
talking
It's
about. You
only
deflecting.
it's only an express. All I did was say a sentence. Pull your sources up. I'll share the sources. But it's a sentence. The people who founded Egypt were global. Asian,
They were
American.
Afro-Arabian, according to genetics.
Bro, I don't care about the titles.
It ain't what you care about. It's what the science.
Bro, I'm not
says.
okay. Well, I'm not dismissing the title. Call them what you want. But the people that founded Egypt was not one group of people. It was everybody putting together what they knew into the pot.
False.
This was the collection of information. Well, we could debate that. We could debate that. We could debate that. We could debate that. I said,
When I said,
I heard you say false. I said we could debate that. What you want to do? You want to prove that Asian Arabs founded Kemet versus the global people? What you want to do?
Afro-Arabians? Yeah. It's yeah.
That only Afro-Arabians founded Kemet.
According to genetics, Afro-Arabians and Nilos, yeah.
I don't care about what you're going to use. The debate will not be solely based off genetics.
Of course not.
Okay, so was Kemet founded by only Afro-Arabians?
No, I didn't say only. Not
Okay,
only.
well, but you're showing some type of exclusivity, right?
Yes, there is some type of.
Okay, so who was Egypt founded by then?
Huh?
Who was Egypt founded by?
The cultural complex we know as Kemet, Afro-Arabians.
Solely them, right?
Afro-Asiatics, yes.
Okay, so was Kemet founded by only Afro-Asiatics?
Yeah, that sounds good.
That sounds good.
Was Kemet founded by Afro-Asiatics? Yes.
by only
No, by
Afro-Asiatics.
only Afro-Asiatics.
No, I won't say only.
Okay, but I just said that Egypt was founded by people all over the globe. You said no, exclusively Afro-Asiatics founded Kemet.
Yeah, I wouldn't go with only. I wouldn't go with
Okay,
only.
so why
What's
won't you
the
go
deal
with
then?
global? Why won't you go with global then?
Well, when we're looking at the epoch of time within that back migration, the migration pattern, I wouldn't say globally, you know.
But you're
Genetics doesn't say
concentrated
globally.
on one migration pattern just to prove that Afro-Asiatics was involved in it. I
No,
agree
they're
they
not.
was. I agree that they was involved in founding. Let's say that the people that you call the Afro-Asiatics, I don't care about the title. I don't go with the narrative. But there was a people that was in that continent that was Asian that helped found Kemet.
Yeah.
I agree to that. There was also Africans from the South, the North. There was also Asians from the Far East. There were people who we would call from what is we call Europe, and people from where we would call the Americas, South and North, and people that we would call from the Antarctica or whatever. Found
Yeah,
it, Kemet, bro.
I'm
So
talking
so
about
so
Asians
what
and
what
Asians
needs to
that
be
look like
said here is when people such as myself and other people were very young in Afrocentric thoughts, yes, we wanted to force everything to be pure African. Me myself, I have since graduated from that because yes, there are Africans that left and went to Asia and mingled in with culture there and formed new cultures and then moved back to damn Africa. I guess that's what you're calling Afro-Asiatic.
yes, sir.
Yeah, I
Those are
never
just
got that education though. I never got that extreme African.
Yes,
Like
sir.
I never got that. So that's something that I had to notice that people was fighting back from because
yeah,
like
man.
people be like,
That
you
used to
Pan
be
African.
big.
Like, no, I can't say I'm Pan African. Like
That
because
used to
what
be
they
real
saying
big,
is,
Swar. That used to be very big. People were like fighting for it was strictly
man, they're trying to
sub-Saharan
disconnect us
African.
from our lineage globally on every continent. On every we the black people in America, we're months of everybody who
That's
got
what I
the
tell
story.
people.
Right.
That's what I tell people. That's why I don't damn fight for that damn African. We aren't just one thing. People want to only know this one thing
But
in
that's
their
how
blood.
I'll be asking, how do people pick just one ancestor and be like, this is what I am? You have ancestors from every continent, including white people.
That's a fact.
I don't agree with that.
Yeah,
You don't? You are
No,
you are
because
pure blooded.
because
You are pure blooded, bro.
like the Bible is my source, so we was the people we are people that considered haram like what they call it, something like I think it's a
Man, we don't
Muslim
know,
term,
bro. We can't even
haram, what is it, like defiled or
All you
corrupt?
have to do is think about it logically. You don't know who your great great great
Hold on.
grandparent
look,
got
Hold
from
on,
you,
bro. Hold
bro.
on. Time out.
but
Let's
it's
get back to the
evident when you
Let's
look
get
at
back
in
to the
reality, it's
conversation.
evident.
No, we're not going to the Bible, bro. Let's get back to the
Now I
conversation.
was just saying how
I
like
got you. I agree with you. I let you get your thought out. I just don't want him to engage it because then it becomes a no. He said his evidence is the Bible. We accept your argument. We accept
it's
your argument.
reality, bro. I was just
I
talking about
get you.
reality too, bro.
All
That Bible
I'm
is
saying
like
is,
where I get my reality from.
all I'm saying, who we are people who were
Haram.
destroyed
Haram.
globally and dispersed globally. Destroyed globally and dispersed globally.
Facts.
You have ancestors everywhere. Like, how do you
Hey, can I
one
presuppose
bloodline,
something?
one
Can I
marker or whatever it is?
Can I presuppose something very simple to y'all? That Afro and Asiatic is a Greek term meaning phone and not whatever hairstyle. It's not African.
Yeah.
It means it means phone. It's a Greek term.
Yeah, and we use that word
Semantics
to
word.
describe.
means
And we
what?
use
It's
that
just
word to
words,
describe
man.
us.
It's just
Yeah.
words.
And
It
we use
means
that
what?
Greek
Oh,
word
it's
to
just
describe
words
us.
are just words now. Okay, we just say whatever the hell we want, pretty much. All right. It
Long as
means
you
whatever.
know
Yeah.
what we mean. Long as you know what we mean, right? Unless you're going to, introduce us to the proper ancient word or
I rather
create a word.
my words have meaning, bro. That's all
I'm saying, so what you wanted to call ourselves then instead of Afro?
Now I was saying that word has nothing to do with like African coming from Africa or just a hairstyle. It has a meaning to
What
it.
about the Afar people, the Afri people?
No.
What does that express? No. What are you expressing?
What is that, people?
The
I ain't never
Afar
heard of them.
people.
Yeah,
You
I
never
ain't
heard. You
of them.
never heard of them. You never heard of
No.
the Afri.
Nah, that's all made up to me.
Those are Africans.
Oh shit! That's what's up. That's what's up.
Who
It
called them
sounds
that?
good.
Who called them that?
I mean, go
Who
do. They
knows?
called themselves
The
that.
point is, who
They called
knows?
themselves that.
That's what we
They
call them
call
now.
AFR
Did they call
people.
themselves that?
The AFR.
You got a
that-
source
yeah,
on that?
that-
I mean, you did.
yeah,
I can listen
yeah,
to what you're saying, but you can pull something
yeah,
up just like you showing that video right there.
yeah, yeah. For you, no, but
Oh,
yeah,
appreciate it. That's cool.
no problem. Anytime.
They may have had a name that we can't even goddamn pronounce now. Is the damn point. The point is what we're calling them now. A lot of that stuff's lost, man. We don't know, but we are.
No, we got that
You
though.
lost
We
then.
got that
That mean
though.
you lost then, bro.
See, the thing is, a lot of this shit,
Get your foundation up under you, man.
especially when you
Quit
talk
doing
about
quit
biblical
saying
time,
that. Quit saying shit, man. You
everything
put
biblical,
yourself in a predicament saying shit like that.
everything
No,
biblical,
it's the truth.
everything,
brother.
everything biblical.
But I'm saying, like, get to a source.
Why
though.
engage
Everything has a
this,
source,
bro?
bruh. Quit
Go ahead.
saying, "Oh, it just mean what we wanted to mean," so it's just Afro.
See what I'm saying?
That where it come
source.
from, bro? You went
Where
just
you
say
think
some shit.
sources come from?
Let me
Things
get
are
back to my
called stuff for a
classroom.
reason, bro.
Where do you think the sources that you are reading
What
come
name?
from?
Look, let me ask you a serious question.
No,
What
first, answer
name
mine.
doesn't?
Answer mine first.
What
Where do
name
you
doesn't
think the
fit its
sources
function?
that you're going by come from?
With something that has a name that doesn't fit its function, a chair, a refrigerator, you know what I mean, and shit like that. Why would you say something so just asinine, bro? We got to come up.
All right, check it out. What is a chair called in Spanish, in French? Is it called chair?
But it has a meaning. It has
Is it
that
called a
meaning has
chair?
that same function of what they calling it, bro.
What meaning does chair have other than the one that we have created for it? What in the word CHAIR automatically means a piece of furniture
Like
that
I
you
said,
sit
bro,
on?
whatever language you speak, the name you give it has
I
will
take
fit the
that
function.
as a
Like
surrender.
it
I
was the
take that
purpose that it
as a
served.
surrender.
The purpose that it served.
It serves whatever
the name it will
purpose
be.
that
You
the
try to play all
people
these semantic
agree
games with me,
upon.
bro.
It serves whatever purpose that the people agree upon at that time. It's just words, and you and other people be on here arguing over words that change every 50, 100 years or damn whatever.
That's why people don't know what to do. They out here killing each other because they're using words that motherfucking get them all heated and shit. Oh, it's just a word, nigga getting mad and shit. Nigga, it's certain things you shouldn't say. It's the way certain things you shouldn't do, and it's the way you should conduct yourself, bro. Like,
Okay,
you can't
we
run
slide
around
But we
down
can
from
call you
there.
a woman. And that was our argument against you. You was just saying, no, y'all affected by words. You can call me a woman. Now words
I'm
mean
saying,
something.
I said
You
that's
gotta
I said,
conduct yourself
hey,
in a
bro,
manner.
I'm built totally different from a lot of
Fake-ass,
these people
hoe-ass
you
niggas,
even
man.
talking about, bro. I'm built totally different, bro. So don't even come at me like that.
Apparently not. You just
Because
got damn mad as fuck when we said
reality.
Afro.
The
When we said
statistics.
Afro.
We can pull up statistics. We can see it in reality. Black men, black women fighting, motherfucking everything else, chaos in the street, nigga. What the fuck is you talking about?
Yeah, I surrender that to you, bro. Whatever. But anyway,
Y'all go try to argue that shit, bro. That shit, man. What? I told you, I'm real, bro. I don't play the motherfucking game. Get serious, bro. It means something to me, bro. Real talk.
Yeah, like I was saying, everything in the Bible happened in AD times, or I say the narrative that's exclusive to the Bible came from AD times. I'll give you that. But it incorporate events that happen in BC time, but it's only because they know they happen anyway. So yeah, you ain't got to go that a lot of that shit ain't even lost. That was my point in saying that. A lot of that shit ain't even lost. You can find the Afar people, the Afri people. You know what I'm saying? Like, you can find all of these. You can find a lot of that shit. The shit that's lost and ancient, they're not even really discussing. They're not really discussing all this stuff we talking about, man. This surface level, fucking, you can find out in less than a day type shit.
shit other motherfuckers already done compiled and know. Niggas just liars to uphold their motherfucking faith.
How our hair is like foam, by the way.
See what I'm saying? You got
And then
useless
when
ass
I reference the Bible, when I
Some of
reference
us,
my Bible reference gonna be because the Most High literally said His love upon us because it comes from the word Aphrodite. It goes to the word Aphrodite. But
okay, I
anyway,
got you on that. I feel you on that. But you know, all of our hair isn't like foam. You know that, right? Depending upon how much admixture we have in us. But I ain't gonna
all
go
of
into
who?
all that.
I mean, I wasn't talking about everybody.
So who are you talking about?
The people who have like foam.
Can you be specific? I want you to say it. I want to hear you say it.
Nobody.
I think he looked like that little dude on my avatar.
I ain't looking at your avatar, bro.
Fuck your avatar. Hey, that nigga bogus as hell.
Whatever.
I ain't looking at your avatar. That is
I
out
don't play dumb.
of
Suave ain't even got no hair.
I do got hair. What the fuck is wrong with you?
We talking about your beard?
No, I got hair. I cut my hair. If I didn't have any hair, I wouldn't have to shave it. Goofy.
Would you go like a Mr. Burns or with it ain't that bad?
I'm gonna grow it out.
For real?
Grow it out, let y'all see. Yeah.
I think I have seen you with it kind of like a little like not
Go
too
back
high.
to yesterday's show. It was just I had it like that yesterday. I just
Let's see.
shaved like 2 in the morning. Some shit like that.
But yeah, where did Afro Asiatic go? You still here, bro?
Yeah, he here, ready to kill your ass.
I had a phone call. Pardon me, my smooth.
Oh, all right. You was taking care of business. Ain't nothing wrong with that. You gotta take care of business.
Oh man. Yeah, but I think it's an interesting topic. You know, it has been floating around for a while though, like you said, Monster Move. You know.
But yeah,
brothers run from, you know, it's just what the data is saying. Actually, it's saying that many people who are classified as sub-Saharan African are actually genetically basal Eurasians. You can't tell the difference between them and sub-Saharan Africans. You know, phenotypically, when we would look at them, you know what I mean? So, you know, it's a lot there. In my opinion, in reference to the biblical narrative and the Quranic narrative.
Yeah, because you're looking for the biblical narrative.
I'm
and
not
so
looking for it. It's there.
Come on, man. You're looking for why do y'all do that weird shit, bro? I'm not religious. It's like y'all hurt by these phrases, bro. Like it gives you credibility if the phrases aren't applicable to you. You're looking to prove that you're not living a fucking lie and throwing your soul into some goddamn jeopardy. Like I'm looking to prove that shit is bullshit.
I'm looking
to prove
the
it.
truth.
Okay, that was my very first statement that you fought against. So all I'm saying is this. But you disregard a lot of other information to keep that exclusive. Like people, like first of all, the earth, man has been here for millions of years. Y'all won't admit that. So you have to
I admit that. You saying
okay.
y'all.
So this is what I'm saying. If you don't have the first person, these are the first people. This is where they first was at. You're only bullshitting with DNA tracks. You're interpreting the data, which that's all it is. The data is interpretable. Can I interpret this data to see a people coming into Africa, out of Africa, into Europe? Yes, you can, because people did that.
And then back
But
again.
yeah,
and it's data from a very small time frame. If you look at the overall time frame that humans have been on.
Yeah,
on the planet.
very, very minuscule.
The Silk Road wouldn't say that.
That's the lie. We
The
know
Silk
people
Road
been
wouldn't
here
say that though.
way longer than what the numbers they giving us. You know, that's just a given for me. When I look at the data, I know straight off from the rip that we've been here way longer, that Kemet is way older than what they telling us. It's watermarks, you know, all of that evidence
Mm-hmm.
that is older than what they have told
But
us.
I'm saying, do you think the Afro-Asiatic today represents the Afro-Asiatic that founded Kemet?
Yes.
Wow. Wait. You admit that Kemet was built way further back than what they tell us today.
Yeah.
They tell us today thousands of years ago. You think over tens of thousands of years ago, at least, if not 100,000, but you admit that man been here over 1,000,000 years, so it could even be 1,000,000 years, that Afro-Asiatics today are still the same people as the original Afro-Asiatics?
If we know who Afro-Asiatics are, yes. Afro-Asiatics are in the Sahel. They're not really populating the Arabian Peninsula and the Levant and Iran anymore. The people who were in Elam and Mesopotamia.
Are you an
most of them-
Afro-Asiatic?
I think we are.
Do we represent the original Afro-Asiatic?
But the people that were in Aram and Elam, Mesopotamia, most of those groups flood back into
Do
Africa.
we reflect the original Afro-Asiatics?
We do. We do.
Even with the admixture that we've had since that time.
And so, see, it's a mixture of Afro-Asiatics. It's so great in sub-Saharan Africa that I mean it's overwhelming. It's like 33% of Africa, sub-Saharan Africa. You know, even though that's a large number, it's spread out though over Africa from east to west. It blasts Africa. It's in the genetic data. A multitude of the studies. You know what I mean? It's in there over and over again, reiterated by many different various doctors. You know, it's just in there.
You know, when I tell people that I'm African, or usually I now I tell people that I'm of African descent, recent African descent, you know, because like I was saying earlier, and I think how we all agree now, we have so much shit in our in our blood. God damn.
That nigga dropped his phone.
Ringing.
Oh.
Yeah, my damn phone keep ringing. But shit, I done lost where I was going at. But
You said you tell people that you have African descent, recent African descent.
Yeah, I say that I am of recent African
descent.
And you know, I don't really, you know, at times I would say that I am African, you know, because that's just easier for damn conversation, you know. But like what Afro-Asiatic is tussling about at times, that's why I asked him, does he still consider himself Afro-Asiatic even though he has all of that other admixture in him? Does he just disregard that?
No. And it's plenty of admixture, but the more central point for me would be that the migration patterns would substantiate to some degree on the periphery You know what?
He had to laugh at his goddamn.
I'm not laughing at myself. I'm laughing because I don't want to say it because Swab gonna have a heart attack.
Nah, I ain't gonna have no heart attack,
Swab gonna be
man.
like, yo,
I'm good, man. I can get what you're saying,
it
bro.
makes
I
me
mean,
quite reasonable, and it's
of course,
true.
I know it's bull. You know,
It ain't how you can't prove it's bull.
it is. It definitely is because what I'm telling you is that that conclusion can be reflected in the data that's collected, bro. I'm not mad at that. But when y'all start making it exclusive and you start trying to separate it from all other people on earth, all of that shit is the narrative, the Abrahamic narrative. You know what I'm saying? The Shem, Japhet, Ham, and all that shit that y'all be trying to throw in there. And that's bullshit.
It's bigger than that. It's bigger than that from my perspective. I'm not saying that it's bigger than God's word, but I'm saying
You got to say that in order to say that.
when we look at it, it confirms it though. When we look at it from, I'm talking about just getting caught up in the terms because it confirmed what happened. It was CT branches was all in North Africa, all in Northwest Africa, as far up into Europe. Something happened and wiped them out. Well, we could say Younger Dryas, we could say Glacial Maxim. I don't know what did it, but something wiped those branches out, and suddenly E branches just replace all of that CT landscape in sub-Saharan Africa. But that dispersal, it comes from a centralized location. That's that mythical Kush. It's not fucking mythical. It's not mythical. It's in the genetic data. They call it a Nubian complex at 100,000 years ago. But they come back in and they just dispersed into sub-Saharan Africa. They go into the Aegean Sea. They go all the way to fucking India. You know that monster move. You know enough about Kush to know
Call
that
that nigga Monster Move. That's Monster Mouth.
Monster Mouth. He know that.
Nigga, you did that on purpose. That's all right though.
Nah, he
know
said it
enough
before
about
and we
Kush.
didn't correct him, but I
He
ain't know
know
what he
enough about
really said.
Kush because
The Monster Move.
it was irrelevant. You know what I
It's,
mean?
yeah,
But he
it was
know enough
irrelevant.
about
Yeah, because
Kush though.
it's
To know
spelled move.
it comes down to Rift Valley,
Yeah,
and
nah.
it metallurgy comes with it, pastoralism comes with it.
Mhm.
It's just the facts.
Well, hold on. I want you to educate me on this then. Then who are the Asiatics that those Africans mix with?
Who are the Asiatics?
Yes.
The people that they calling Asiatics is the people that went out. The initial people that went out, brothers say as soon as they set foot in the Levant, as soon as they set foot in Arabia, they become non-African. That's non-cipher. You stupid.
Nobody
You
said that. I
stupid.
think you be
But
saying that.
this is what fools like Chris Harris say. This is what fools like Melvin say. I'm addressing Melvin as a person, not a
As a
judge.
peer,
He's a
not
good
as a
judge.
judge. Yeah.
He's a good judge.
I don't think they were saying
But
that, were they?
yes he does. He says that because he does it. He wants to separate. See, everyone wants to separate the Bible and Quran from those populations that went out, but you can't. You can't do that because that's the descendants of those populations.
Penny Sparks in a building.
That's who got the books. That's who the books was revealed to. Brothers don't want to deal with that. That's there though on the periphery, because when we look at the Arabian Nubia complex at 100,000 years, it's Nubian complexes in Arabia. It's not just in South Arabia. It's in Northwest Arabia. It's in Byblos, Lebanon. It's all over the place, but it's Nubian though. So how the hell you got Maasai skulls in Danu, Syria. You got Maasai skulls in the Chalcolithic Levant. and it's Danu, Syria. That's where the skull is at. It's a monument there. That the skull they found there was Maasai, Nur, Dinka looking people. But how you going? You can't see dudes want to remove that from the biblical and Quranic text. That's the problem. You can't remove that from the Quran and the Bible. You got to keep them populations in mind. That's the facts.
Islam. And that
It's
mean
over,
that
man.
that the Quran is completely truthful about everything else.
The word Islam is in Sumerian, it's in Akkadian, it's in Cushitic.
And so that means all the stories of the Quran is
It's
true.
older than Muhammad. I'm not a
So
clown
that
when I'm
means
looking at our
and
history.
so that means that
Peace
all
and
of the
blessings be
stories
upon him. I'm not a clown when I'm looking at our history.
and so that
It's
means
older
that
than
all
Muhammad.
of the stories are true.
It's older than Muhammad. I know that much. I know it's in Cushitic. I know it's in a far language.
Hey, niggas be having selective conversation. Niggas like, I don't want to talk
It's
about
in
that.
Chadic language.
Oh, I don't want to talk about that. I want to talk about this. I know this.
No, it's in the language.
This make
It's
me
older than
seem
Muhammad.
smart, Suave. I don't want to talk
It
about
is.
what you're talking about. That makes me seem stupid.
It's older
in
than
the
Muhammad.
brain.
And Marcus Garvey said Muhammad was a Negro.
Man, what the fuck are you talking about, bro?
I'm telling you what Marcus Garvey said. Liberty Hall, 1922, Harlem, New York.
Man, did Jesus talk as a baby, man?
Oh man, you want to get into something else other than that history and them genetics?
No, I'm not. I'm not disagreeing with you with the history and the genetics.
And Dinka, Maasai, Nur skulls and Danu.
All right, man. I'm gonna leave you alone, man. I'm gonna let you argue against Chris.
Gudea looked like Dinka.
Just know that I know how to kill that shit, bro.
That's you can't kill it.
Yeah, I did. That's why you're not addressing me. You rambling about Dinka stuff.
Gudea ain't. Dudes think we looking at that. That picture is brown, and that sculpture that is black and brown. That complexion for a reason. Gudea, that's what Gudea looked like. You know what I mean?
That's what's up, bro. That's what's
Yeah,
up.
that genetics. You see, Chris ain't come back. I'll
He
pull
ain't
that
got
shit
to.
out. I'll pull that shit out on his ass and knock his head off. Boom.
No one man to have all that power.
Shotgun.
You got the power to let power go. Hell nah.
That genetics kill these dudes. It do.
On my life, it do.
Who is that, Miss Marvel, bro?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Damn, bro. That shit is crazy. Man, that nigga ignored the shit out of me.
Hell nah, dog. Yeah, man. We ain't going, bro. We ain't going, man. Islam is that shit through ski wooski, man. That shit through, bro.
It's in Sumerian.
That shit went out with the boys and girls.
It's in Sumerian language.
The Cub Scouts and shit.
When you look at the Quran, the language that the Quran used, that's like more the Sumerian conceptualization.
It is.
When you talk about Islam.
That's tough.
I don't like Islam myself.
Oh.
I think it's a forgery.
It is.
You can't get it out of the Afro-Asiatic linguistics though, Aratazar. You can't
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like when they be talking about the Hebrew and all that stuff is a Canaanite Phoenician language, which they was going around recreating, and you know what I mean, and shit like that. Because even the Arabs we see today ain't the real Arabs. We the real Arabs.
They not
We
the
the real
Arabs.
like you say, all the people of Asia, bro. We the what you call an Afro-Asiatic, but I don't think Afro means African. We could, like I think Afro come from like the Greek term, and we sourced up into Europe, not down into Africa.
It don't come from the Greek. It come from the far. It come from
I
afar.
I, I don't know what that means.
Afar is the Afar Triangle, where the Rift
But the
Valley
Bible,
comes down
I
into
think
the
that's what.
African mainland in the
But I
east
think
in
that's
East
why.
Africa. The Afar people, Ifrit. They had a language called Ifrit. It's like Tamashek. It's like Berber language. It's Ifrit. But it's that's where the word Africa come from. It don't come from Afrikaners and none of that. It come from black people. Afri. That's that Afar.
I ain't ever heard of that myself. I be hearing people
It's in
saying,
the
but
Bible.
huh?
It's in the Bible. It's in the
The
Torah.
Afar people.
Yes. They will come from afar, Swan and Sain.
I ain't like, man, that Bible don't say that shit.
It will come from afar.
Hey, y'all niggas don't give a fuck, bro.
You see
Look,
they will come from afar, Aswan and Sain.
Oh shit.
Look,
That's
I think
scripture right there. But
what
people thinking it's afar, saying it's a far away. No, it's the afar people. It's the afar triangle. It's where the migration pattern come back in. Boom.
But when you talk about like when you go into the Bible though, like I reference things that's like prophecy. You know, Noah say, Japhet shall dwell in the tents of Shem, and Canaan shall be his servant.
Japhet is there now.
But you taking that the wrong way. That's like forming a brotherhood, like giving out duties and stuff, but Ham is excluded from any of that. You know what I mean? And that's why I'm kind of like I'm wondering like why y'all keep going down to Africa.
Who is in the tents of Shem right now? Who is in the tents of Shem right now?
But that's what Noah commanded, bro. It ain't no curse. That isn't a curse. Who said it isn't a is okay, it's a curse, but it's more like a blessing. Because look, it's like I say, Japhet should dwell in the tents of Shem. Don't you know that's like a brotherhood? They dwelling in like the tent together, bro.
It ain't no brotherhood.
It don't say they fighting and that. Why is they fighting?
The black people over there now is on the bottom because
everywhere, bro.
Because the Aryanized Arab is on the top. It's the same thing all over the globe. The real one is at the bottom. That's what that is. Japhet taking over the tents of Shem.
No,
is
you don't understand. Look, let me tell you.
That's why they come back in, Aratazat. That's why they come back in.
I reference the Silk Road a lot because that Silk Road is that brotherhood. They formed like a pact and started communicating. That's how trade and shit started happening. And then they started traveling by sea, and taking over the seas. So they really had everything on lock. But Africa was like Ham was actually kind of cut off. Huh?
Who you talking about?
I was like the Silk what you talking about specifically?
No, you talking about who was doing all this trade? Who was doing the trade in
the trading was being done by the Canaanites. The Canaan, who you consider the Canaanite, the merchant traders, the Phoenicians, they was the ones on the coast. That was the seafarers. And
what did they look like? What did they look like back then?
I would say they looked like us, bro.
Okay, all right, okay.
But yeah, with the Israelites, it's the invaders. That's what I be trying to tell people. The Israelites is like invaders that came along and started on removing. That's it. And you'll hear me mention Islam. You'll hear me mention Islamic caliphates.
It's the language. It's the language you're using, because most brothers understand Israelite. They don't understand the concept of the nature of Jacob, and that Jacob that stole his brother's birthright.
Yeah.
They don't understand that is not the same Jacob that gives birth to Joseph. It's really not. It can't be, because it's two different characters. The one that took the birthright, brothers overlooked that, and then Esau was
Yep.
blessed, but Esau was
He got.
blessed
Yep.
later. He blessed later.
Yep. That's what it said. Yep.
That
That's
yes,
your right.
sir. That's what it
Cause
said.
and then he dwell up in Damascus and stuff.
Esau separates after that Jacob does that. Esau separates from him immediately. Where does Esau go? He comes back into Africa.
Yeah. Did he?
Yes, it comes back into Africa.
I thought he dwelled with the Canaanites. Didn't it say he like married into the Canaanites?
They and earlier they was already married into Canaanites earlier, because the Canaanites was Afro-Asiatic city-states too. But when we see people, when the way that people look at Canaan, they look at Canaan and they associate it with that migration that came out of Eastern Europe and came down. And then, but we see that happen in the 12th century BC. We see them start coming down, and we see what? The Bronze Age collapse. We see the Bronze Age collapse. But they rush Canaan. They come out of the north, and the real Canaan which was already down in the Arabian Peninsula because it was Kinani, is stretching from the Hijaz all the way up into the Levant. But from the Assyrians pressing, and then they go up into the Levant. But it's really Israelites coming. They was in Arabia too. That's what Kamal Salisbury book is about. The Bible comes from Arabia. But they suppressed, but the Ashkenazi suppressed Kamal Salisbury. They suppressed him. And they pushed him to the fringe. You know what I mean? But when you look at the place names in the Torah, it's in Arabia. And people ask why, because them is the populations that these Europeans come out of. They out of a process. But that's why it's so critical in history. That's why the area is so critical. Because those people experiment and produce them.
No,
That's
no,
why
no. I don't agree with that.
that's why it's so critical in the biblical narrative and in the Quran, because those
Look,
people
you know about the Golden
decide
Horde?
to produce them.
Do you know anything about the Golden Horde?
Well, in the Amana letters, in the tablets, in the stone, it talk about the Sagasu and the Hibiru. But people get Hibiru mixed up with Eber. Eber is not Hibiru. Hibiru in the Amana letters is a Sagasu. That's the description of the funky, dirty, stinking murderer that if you touched him, you was going to die or catch a disease that was coming out of Europe. That's a description of them, according to Jeanette Finke, and a Syriologist. That's the description of what was coming out of Eastern Europe and the Zagros Mountains. And that's in the Amana letters, we see the pressure. That's why they writing Akhenaten telling him send archers, send reinforcements, because the motherfucking beast was coming down out of the hills and cave sides on our people. And they put it in stone.
I thought they was running through from the south, going north.
No, there was pressure. The pressure was coming from the north and from the Zagros Mountains. Because
Okay,
that was all populated by the Sagasu of the Amana letters. They come out of the steeps. And the Quran is and the Bible is Gog and Magog. But you know, everybody know Gog and Magog, but you got to put the Amana letters with it. It's in stone too. And then, but when people see, it's in the Book of Kings. You see David. What the fuck happened with the Northern Kingdom? Who flipped it? Who flipped the Northern Kingdom? It was them. David civilized them in the Quran and the Bible. That's what David do. Him and Solomon, they civilized them. They put it in the Masonic lessons. They civilized them. In the Quran, it say David had jinn subject to him. But if we get it from the Aryanized Arab, he gonna tell us that a jinn is some type of smoke or gas. No, it's them people. That's who David had held working for him, teaching them how to build. That's why it's in the Masonic degrees.
I thought Jen was on the alcohol I be getting at the stove.
David and Solomon civilized a group of them. David and Solomon civilized a group of them in the Quran.
You didn't catch that, bro?
Nah, I ain't hear you, brother. What you said?
I said I thought Jen was the alcohol I be getting at the stove.
Oh, no.
Oh, you know I'm fucking around though.
Yeah. But David and Solomon, they got them subject in the Quran. They have them as they civilized them. It's right there. That's what's in the Quran.
I don't agree with that, bro. I think the Israelites and shit is wicked, bro.
It's not the children of Israel in the Quran. No, they not. It's the same. It's the same narrative.
Look, the story of the Muslims, like when it talks about because I go based on the New Testament, and from the New Testament, like Jesus says, like the devil already at work, and he letting you know what's going on. But basically, that's why I say Islamic caliphates. You know what I mean? That's when Islamic caliphates, like when that started happening, bro.
David had top administrators that were Ishmaelites.
I think Moses is Muhammad.
David's sister married a Ishmaelite. The sons of Hagar. Kedar of the Queen of Sheba fame. When the Queen of Sheba says, "I'm as dark as the tents of Kedar," that's who they talking about right there. That's who David family married in with them, man. It's in the book. Dudes, you can't refute what's in the book. I don't see how people refute what's in the book.
Because the story is wicked, bro.
David, okay.
The way Abraham came up was wicked, bro. The way his sons came up, they was running a prostitution ring, I guess.
You said
you don't agree with that? You don't agree? Because Abraham was seen like he was going around passing around his wife, wasn't he?
No.
What happened, bro? Explain to me the story.
Well,
why he was letting men have his wife.
I don't know nothing about Abraham letting several men have his wife.
Oh, you don't?
No.
Okay, you know about the Egyptians?
Yes, I know about the Egyptians.
You did the story of Abraham going into Egypt?
Yes.
And what happened?
Mm-hmm.
You don't think Abraham was I'll give you my conclusions. Either he was passing his wife around, getting like money, and that's why I say he left out with wealth and shit. He was passing the wife around, getting paid for her duties or service to men, or he was a coward and he was scared to take up for his wife, and he was letting anybody just run through her. He a simp. He a cuck.
Okay. Brother, what do that have to do with
It's wicked, bro. I ain't finna relate to no story like that, bro. It's wicked. That's why I say they wicked, bro. That whole story is a fucking fraud. They going around killing people, making bad deal with somebody and reneging. Like they whole fucking existence is a damn murder and rape, rob, and pillage, and like that whole nigga. That's why I be mentioning Islamic caliphates. You better stop playing with me.
What do you mean you're gonna be mentioning Islamic caliphate?
Because Jesus be telling you when Islamic caliphate started happening, what was Jesus really at?
Mm-hmm.
He was in Phoenicia, right? The 7 churches. He was out in Greece, up in Asia.
Jesus never existed, my nigga.
Whatever, bro.
You shut that shit up.
That's why Revelation written to the 7 churches.
Even if
Revelations wasn't written until the 1800s, 1700s.
Swah.
even if you look at the even
It was
if you
still
look
written
at
before the Quran. It was still written before Quran.
even if
The
you look at
Quran
the
was
Kaaba,
written. No, it wasn't. The Quran was written. Hold on.
Man,
Let me pull
yeah,
this up.
it was. Boy, stop. Yeah.
he allowed that. He allowed that. The Prophet Muhammad, peace and blessings be upon him, he allowed the statue of Mary and Jesus to be in the Kaaba. You know, for whatever reason, he allowed that to be in there.
Nigga, because the
Man,
Catholic Roman gave them goddamn Arabs Islam.
No, his
Yep.
was more like a Madonna. How when it's in Sumerian language? How?
Wow, man, y'all really convinced?
It's older.
You are convinced. You need no more evidence, do you? This nigga said how in the Sumerian language,
It's too
bro.
old. If it's in Akkadian, it's too old. It's in
Please
Cushitic.
remove yourself, man. Huh?
It's in Cushitic. It's too old.
I don't think so. I think I got everything.
Mm-mm.
When was
That's good.
Revelations added to the goddamn?
It is in
Revelation was accepted at the Council of Carthage in 397 AD.
Ooh, killing the Quran.
I'm gonna have to see that. No, the Quran is before that. When is the what's the name?
Quran was like
Quran is,
700 AD.
It's 639.
Ooh, ain't got nothing on the Bible. Get out of here, bro. Kicking
He was
their
born
ass.
570, and I believe the first revelation was like 639.
Oh yeah, 568 AD.
They pushed that back.
No, the Birmingham Quran is radiocarbon dated to between 568 and 645 AD.
Yeah, Akkadian language is older than the Quran, though.
Ooh.
Sumerian is too.
Yeah. And then the Septuagint is the oldest.
The word
Everybody be talking about some Hebrew. You ain't got no Hebrew source in your body, bro. All that shit go back to Phoenicia and Canaan, boy. Because that's their language. And here you go talking about you revive the dead language. Huh?
I said it is Canaanite. It's Canaanite.
Yeah, it now exactly. It is literally.
Canaanite.
It ain't
I'm
no
talking about the
dialect.
language.
It ain't no
The language is Canaanite, but it's Kenanius with a K.
Yeah.
Man, these niggas.
That's why they be messing with us when they
the Quran and the y'all niggas.
No,
Y'all dealing with some demons, boy.
That's why they make them songs like it's like candy, candy. Hey,
Y'all gotta be
you know what I mean? Cause they be making fun of the Candy Man with the hook and shit. It's a whole bunch of them little songs. You know what I mean? When they make the movie like Coolie High, cause you know what I mean, that's a term for us, whether we know it or not. You know what I mean? It's Coolie. That's why you got movie like Coolie High and nigga like Coolio rappers and shit.
It's
and
mixed up though when it come across Africa. It's mixed up. It's all mixed
Africa,
up.
nah, bro.
Yes, it is.
We were down there because of cause we workers. We workers, bro. We you know what I mean? We builders and workers and shit. And they used us, you know what I
You
mean?
really think all black people
for
are
real,
just
bro?
builders?
Why you laughing, bro?
You think all black people are just builders and workers? We're not thinkers and creators.
We are very capable people, bro.
No. Hold on, man.
That's why they keep us in such a low condition. Cause if we get in it wrong,
Yeah,
boy, we
why am I learning about
be
this?
like Mike for real.
I'm trying to establish a question, bro. Stop doing that dope fiend shit. I'm asking you a question, and you all the way over here trying to teach about some shit, supporting the answer you ain't fucking giving. Or are you saying all black people are only workers and builders? We're not creators and innovators, thinkers.
Black people did everything.
No, I ain't never said that. It included all. I'm saying we the when I say builder, do you know what a builder is, bro? A builder just ain't somebody to get out there and labor, bro. It takes a mind to build shit, bro.
I asked for clarification.
To be able to connect and go ahead, my fault.
All I did was ask for clarification. No, go ahead. I got my clarification.
No, it go into mathematics and all that, bro. We like a very capable people, bro. It's just that they keep us in this low condition where we think we slaves and we gotta, you know what I mean? They snatch us up and anything we could do. But really, this shit was written in a contract. We indentured servants that came and got us and to work for them, you know what I mean? And we was to be paid and everything. But they kept us in this perpetual loop of that indentured servitude. They reneged on letting us go after like a certain amount of years, depending on how the contract went. Most of it were like 5 years or so 5, 3, whatever. They was from India, the Pacific Island, but they started branching out. You know what I mean? They started getting people from all the interiors of Asia and shit.
Yeah, all of those base
Everything is real recent.
Though. All of those base populations was real dark though, right?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's why we over here.
That's true. All of those base populations was real dark though.
And I think this is like actually African. I think the white man is an African.
What's up? Hey,
nobody say.
Hey, real quick, man. You don't know what the hell you talking about.
Peace,
all right. Hey, peace to you. Now, look, I'm sitting here working. My wife. Look, it's crazy because I'm sitting here working. Me and my wife, we share office now, so I'm working right next to her. And she looked at me. She looked at me like, "Hey, you just hopped on the damn." Yes, wife. I'm sorry. I couldn't take this no more.
I got this.
I couldn't take it no more. Hey, look, Aratazar, I get it. You can have a different view, right? But stop talking about historical things as if you know what you're talking about. I'm not gonna cook you. I'm gonna be cool. But please stop talking about historical things as if you know what you're talking. You are completely out of your mind. Okay,
that's a false narrative, bro. I don't care what you say, bro. All this is a false narrative.
What's a false narrative? What did I say? That's a false narrative.
Whatever you talking about, coming at me like that is a whole false narrative.
Watch this. Now let's deal with your level of intelligence. So when you say there's a false narrative, but then you can't explain what I said that was false, or that I'm even creating a other narrative or a false narrative, a narrative that is fake, shows me once again you're utilizing ignorant talking points, empty rhetoric, and therefore you're not equipped to have a conversation. When you're sitting here and speaking on things like there is no Hebrew or the Hebrew doesn't exist, and you don't know how to walk the etymology of languages, you don't know how to walk through Semitic languages, you should be able to walk through the Semitic language tree and go back and forth and be able to have a proper conversation if you're going to speak on these things. Okay? And if you can't do that, then just say, in your opinion, we'll let it ride. But stop sitting here speaking authoritatively as if you know what you're speaking about, and you are completely crapping on people who have spent their life studying these type of conversations, having these conversations. And I'm not saying you got to believe everything the white man say or anything like that, but I am saying that there is knowledge and there is historical references and research that you have to look into before you make some of these claims, bro. That's all I'm saying. You can get offended, that's fine, but you got to do better, fam. And you know, I ain't gonna lie, like, I rock with your spirit at least because you try to be humble. So I'm not getting on here trying to cook you. I'm not trying to disrespect you.
You know, his spirit, a woman, right?
Yeah, I heard that the other day. Yeah, I heard that.
You might not want to rock with his spirit.
Chill out,
hey, that's what you said. How you gonna get mad at what you said?
You might not want to rock with that nigga's spirit too tough.
Nah, that ain't his spirit. That's his desire.
Irrelevant to the conversation.
I don't know. When I'm talking about his spirit, I'm talking about his mind, his mindset, like because I have no
you talking about
idea.
the fact that the Hebrew is actually Canaanite?
Right. So what does that mean? What does that mean?
What
does that mean? What does that mean?
Carthaginian.
What does that mean? What does that mean? So does that then nullify?
You can actually trace the language.
No, stop.
You can actually trace the language.
Stop.
Hebrew only came about in modern times.
Let's stay right here. Okay, so when you say modern times, you mean the Masoretic text, right?
Yeah.
Right. So now we're dealing with the Masoretic text. So we do with the Masoretic text. There's no argument then that we get that into a form around 600 BC or 600 AD. But then to say now that negates or that destroys the Hebrew people, which and anything, all we're doing is talking about a modern term, because
the concept of the term of Hebrew. Okay, we're not going to argue and say that it did exist in antiquity. But then you're generalizing the Canaanite people or the Canaanite population as if it's only one tribe. That's where you make the mistake. When you deal with the Canaanite population, it has always been an amalgamation of multiple tribes. That's why terms like the Hyksos or the Amu, the Aparu or the Habaru, it's not just talking about one set of people. It actually denotes multiple groups of people. So now you have to go into each culture and speak about what they were doing. So it's not a consistent argument to say that, oh, it's not Hebrew. Oh, the Masoretic text is a Hebrew term, right? Is a Hebrew codification, but then we can walk to Aramaic, which we have the Peshitta, right? We can keep walking backwards, but I fail to understand why you continue to make this argument, but you can't go into detail or any intellectual conversation that really proves your point, right? It's just like Chris likes to say, it's a buzzword, right? You're using something to try to sound intelligent, try to be inflammatory, but it has no weight. It carries no true weight to what you're speaking about. You cannot sit up here and pass yourself off as a biblical scholar and not be able to speak to these things truthfully or intellectually.
There is no Hebrew text dating past the Septuagint.
The Septuagint is written in Greek. Wait a minute.
There is no Hebrew like what you talk about. Biblical Hebrew.
By that narrative,
exist. That shit don't exist.
Simply by that narrative. Simply by that narrative, the Septuagint isn't even a quote unquote Hebrew text. That's what I'm saying. Like, you sound silly
because the Hebrew don't exist.
Does the so wait a minute.
On the
Stop. So you just said the Hebrew was written in Masoretic. So now it doesn't exist.
And they
doesn't exist or doesn't exist.
And they Egyptians.
Does it exist or doesn't exist? Wait, the Masoretes are Egyptians?
Yeah. And that with Mazor, the root of that is Mazor, which is
no, it's not.
You can pull it up.
Mitzrayim and Mazor are not the same thing. No,
yes, they're
they
relate.
Show me right now.
Bro.
Show me right now.
Hold up, real quick. Let me pull it.
Show me right now. You're not gonna sit here and just say dumb stuff, bro. Show me right now.
He good at
it. Hold on, real quickly, y'all. I'm gonna go to Abraham Publications. That's cool.
No. Show me who the Masoretes are. That's what we talking about, nigga. You ain't finna run. Who are the Masoretes?
Who, nigga?
Them the Egyptians, bro.
The Masoretes are Egyptians.
Can I share a screen, Swall?
The Masoretes. Hold on, just so I'm clear. When you say Egyptians, are you talking about the actual ancient Egyptians or people that would have lived in Egypt at a different time? You can hear a rat pissing on cotton. Answer my question, bro.
One more time, my father.
I don't got no time for this dumb. When you say they're Egyptian, explain what you mean. Because the Masoretes are Jews. The Masoretes, you do understand the Masoretes are Jews, right?
You can see that.
No, we can't see. I want you to answer my question.
Yes, they Egyptian
do you understand
Jews,
the Masoretes?
Egyptian priests.
Okay, so they're Jews. So they're Jews. So they're Jews that live.
That's why Jesus called.
So they're Jews.
The synagogue of Satan. Watch this.
So now, watch this.
Here, bro. You
calm your ass down. Calm your ass down. Watch this. So now let's have a conversation. So like I said. So now you're dealing with. So now you're dealing with Masoretes, or people who are Jews who lived in Egypt. That's your attestation, correct?
They ain't Jews, bro.
Okay,
they Jews, but the Jews are the made up.
Now you know this. Now you know this. He won't answer. Now you know this. He won't answer the question.
Bro. They ain't got nothing to do with no Hebrew. They ain't got nothing to do with none of that shit.
But let's sit. Hold on. Let's sit right here though. But let's sit right here with what he pulled up. Where on here does this say that Masoretes is Mitzrayim? Oh wait.
I was correlating, like that's why they say
No,
Masoretic
nigga, no,
text, right?
don't fumble now.
The
Don't
root
fumble
of
now.
that is
You
Masor,
just said
which
the
leads you
Masoretes was
to
Egyptians.
Egypt, bro.
Show me
That
this.
leads you
Show
into
me
Egypt.
Show
Since
me.
y'all,
Show me.
aren't you keen on the
Show me.
etymology of stuff, bro?
Show me that the Masoretes are actual ancient Egyptians.
Oh, Mizzle, what's good, big dog?
Yeah, that's what I thought, bro. You was stinking dead body. Hey, look, so this is what I'm saying. Now we're not gonna sit here and pretend. We're not gonna sit here and pretend. We're not gonna sit here and pretend as though that we do have people. Bro? That's you playing. So we're not gonna sit here and pretend as though we don't see people.
You don't want to realize that fact.
Hey, bro.
I showed you,
Show some decorum, bro.
Hold on. Let me
show some decorum.
Let me try
show some decorum. Relax. Show some decorum. Because I'm not gonna sit here and fuss and yell at you, right? Show some decorum. Now, this is the point that I'm making. If you want to say that these are Jews,
look, I got you, bro. You gonna
nigga, what's your problem,
sharing.
bro?
Are
you gonna let me speak?
No,
hold on, let me speak. Let me speak, and then I'll let you get it all out. Let me speak, and then I'll look. Nah, bro, I'm not gonna do all the arguing with you. I'm not gonna. I want you to show me. I want you to show me. I want you to show me the Masoretes. That's what I asked you. I want you to show me the Masoretes. Who are the Masoretes? Because now you're playing. I'm asking you to show me that.
Related to Masor.
Show me that the Masoretes are the Egyptians. No, brother. Show me that the Masoretes. Show me that the Masoretes are the Egyptians. That's what I'm asking.
Egypt, directed from Masor, also found in Thesaurus Medical.
I'll hit you.
Bro,
I'll hit you with a.
Are you gonna acknowledge?
I'll hit you with a simple wiki search. Hey, Swab, let me share the screen.
I just smacked you. I just smacked you virtually.
Yeah, let me share the screen. I'm gonna kick you in your ass for running your punk ass mouth. I told you about playing with me before, boy. You too stupid to play with me. Stupid ass nigga.
Let's get it.
I'm gonna beat your ass with a wiki source, nigga.
Let's get it, bro.
Shut your ass up. Hold on, man. Let me make sure he's.
Well, you fact check, bro. Pull something up. Hold
on. Let me shut this down.
You Egyptian? Are you Egyptian? You reading that Masoretic?
You talking too much. Hold on. Let me stop sharing.
And rip that shit away from my book,
y'all to see.
Touch that shit. That's the side of my iron.
I don't want y'all to see none of my personal shit.
I'm gonna rip that old ass testament, whatever that.
You not even an Israelite. Shut up, nigga.
Nope.
All right,
and that bruh.
I'm gonna hit you. I'm gonna hit you. Because I asked you a simple question.
You got what you got?
You ran.
What you got?
I told you I'm gonna hit you with a simple wiki search, and we're gonna see what you say. I'm gonna hit you with a simple wiki search, and we're gonna see what you got to say. Since you want to play games. See, this is how you deal with false scholarship. This is how you deal with people who want to get up here and lie and play. Hold on, I got you. You know what? I'm gonna take this over here. Hold on.
Well, run, bro.
Nigga, please. Run from who? I beat you already. Now I'm just gonna show it. I'm just trying to keep my personal information from being on here because I got a bunch of stuff open. You wouldn't know nothing about that though, because ain't nobody really worried about you, nigga. Let me put this on screen too. Paste and go. Yeah, all right, there we go. Screen 2. Yep. All right, you got me, Swab? Bring that up for me. And we're just gonna do a simple wiki search because this is why I asked you, right? I asked you something really, really clear cut and easy. Who are the Masoretes? Because that's where we get the Masoretic text. So now let's get it. The Masoretes were groups. You know what? Because y'all might not be able to see it. Go ahead and make sure y'all can see it. He too dumb to have this conversation with me. The Masoretes were groups of Jewish scribes, scholars who worked from around the end of the 5th through the 10th century CE, based primarily, look, in medieval Palestine, not in Egypt, in the cities of Tiberias and Jerusalem. The reason that Tiberias becomes important because that's where you get your Tiberius Lectionis. Go ahead and study that with your dumb ass. As well as in Iraq and Babylonia. Each group compiled a system, look, of pronunciation and grammatical guides in the form of diacritical notes, or the Nikud, what we call the Nikudim. This is where you get your dots from in modern, what we call Masoretic text, in modern biblical Hebrew. So when we go to the Aramaic Peshitta, now I can do this off the top of my head. Hey, shut your ass up and let me finish. You had a chance. So now when we go to Aramaic or the Aramaic Peshitta, or when we go further back and we start to look at ancient Semitic languages, we didn't see a lot of what we call Nikudim, or the dots, the vowel markings, because what we saw then was these ancient letters would double. So if you had a Yud, it would also double as a vowel marking depending on where it was. If we dealt with a bilateral, trilateral root, and we deal with a prefix and a suffix. But when we get now to the Tiberian Lectionis, or when we get to the Masoretic text, now we start to deal with the Nikudim. This is strictly of these Masoretes. This is why people get mad at the Masoretic text. So if you're gonna say it, speak on it correctly. You have no idea what the hell you're talking about these are Egyptians, because the word Mazor sounds like Mitzrayim. Nigga, that's horrible connection. That's a horrible correlation. What I'm telling you is, when you deal with these Jewish scribes, they were in Palestine. They were in Tiberias. They were not in Egypt. So you fail to make the connection on how you get to Masoretes and say that they're the Egyptians. And why does this become important? Because now we're looking at different dialects of biblical writings.
Their name don't matter.
They're not in the way that you're making it. No, not in the way that you're making it. Not in the way that you're making it. Why? Here's
Ali.
Stop it.
Ali Ha Masur.
Ha Masur. What does that mean?
No, why I got?
I give you $100 right now if you know what it means.
Bro.
I give you $100 right now if you know what it means.
Get that money.
Don't look it up. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Nigga, hold on. Do you even know what ha means? Do you even know what ha means?
No, that wasn't what my mind track was.
Yeah, I know, nigga. I know.
You threw that in there like a wrench.
I know.
I wouldn't even like my mind.
Look, so here's the point. Here's the point, bro. Here's the point. Here's the point, right? Yeah, right. So here's the point.
But their name don't matter though, bro. For real, you
not in the sense. No, not in
your
the
name matter.
Not in the sense that you're making it. No. Here's why. Because you fail to show the correlation of these Masor people that you're saying being from Egypt. So once again, bro, I'm asking you, and I'm clearly asking you.
And then it say they were based in Jerusalem. What that mean? That mean they went from down Jerusalem or wherever you want to make them from.
Then all you got to do is show me them being in Egypt.
They were based in.
Show me.
Who were they though? Who were they? Were Masoretics.
Can you show me?
With it identifying.
Now look, I'm gonna beat you up on this. I'm going to beat you up on this Mazor thing. You keep playing.
Batman.
I'm doing my best.
Call Batman, nigga.
I'm doing my best to be nice, bro. I'm gonna beat you up in a minute. Now I'm asking you once again. Did you show me any proof of the Masoretes being Egyptian priests? Yeah. What's up to the brother Volume? Because I knew he was gonna pull up. I know because I already know what be happening when we have.
I killed you with that name, bro. You can't get past that name. What is the name?
What's good with you, bro? I'm gonna go ahead and then I'm
not. I just came on to say something. Real. Did you ask that brother what did ha mean in Hebrew?
Yes.
Yo, that made me hit the link. I said, hold on. He asked what is ha. Oh man.
That's what I'm saying, bro. Like this stuff is crazy. This stuff is crazy, bro. This dude told me
language, bro. You trying to get me to read a fake language, bro?
Oh, but you
made up a motherfucking language. Come on down, resurrected a language, nigga. It dead.
I got you, bro.
Here to go.
I got you.
We let it go.
I got. But you.
What up,
But
Swab?
you
What up,
use it.
everybody
But
else?
That Septuagint,
what's up?
it could
But you
continued in that
just
Septuagint.
hold on.
Though.
But
That
you
was
just
you
used
talking
it.
about.
But you just used it. You just used it to try to prove your point. So is it a
I
dead
go
language or
into
not?
it because it has meaning. It has meaning.
What's the meaning, bro?
That side is wicked. The Old Testament is like the story of them wicked ass motherfucking whoever they came from out of the left side of hell, I guess, and took over, invaded. That's why I mentioned Islamic caliphates and all the other stuff. Y'all won't listen.
Right. And then so you said that Jesus was talking about the Islamic Caliphate, and so it was an Islamic Caliphate that was going around killing people in Jesus' time.
Hey, they were working, bro.
And so you saying the Masoretes are those actual?
I ain't never looked
Stop.
it
Hold
up,
on,
bro.
stop.
I ain't
So are
never
you saying
went that deep
right?
into
I
it,
know
but
you ain't
it's
never
a-
looked it up. You just running your mouth. That's what I'm saying. You just running your
I'm
mouth.
gonna look up when it started, bro, just for you. When
You're
was
just
like,
running your mouth.
Moses
Hey,
was
look.
Muhammad.
Hey, real talk. Moses was Muhammad.
Yes.
See,
Hey, you
that's
better
what I'm
follow that
saying,
rock,
bro.
bro. You
That's
follow
what I'm
your rock,
saying,
bro.
bro.
You
That's
better
what I'm
follow that
saying.
damn
So
rock.
because he smoked the rock that made him Muhammad.
Masor. Follow that rock.
What does that mean? What does Masor mean?
Egyptian.
Masor means Egyptian.
It might miss Rayam. Masoretic.
So Masoretic
that
means
shit.
Egyptian.
All
Can
of
you
it
show me?
related.
Bro, all I'm asking you to do is just show me that Masoretic means Egyptian. Can you show me that?
Masor is this name. What you want me to do, bro? It's that simple. The name. You want me to say it with me, bro? Please. The name.
So
Okay,
basically
hold on.
saying,
Look,
so what you're saying is you can't show
playing
me.
games. You playing
So what you
games
telling
with the
me? You
name.
telling me you can't show me.
Masor.
You telling me you can't show me.
Masor.
You telling me you can't show me.
When I
Right. So now I want to
Masor,
point
it
this out.
redirected.
So this is what I want to point out, right? So I'm gonna point this out,
It
then I'm gonna go ahead
directed. It
and hop off.
redirected me from
I'm gonna
Masor
point
to
this
Egypt.
out. I'm gonna point this out, and then I'm gonna go ahead and hop off.
It
The
redirected
problem
me
with this.
from Masor
The
to
problem
Egypt,
with this.
and it
And
tells me
that's
it's
why you
also in
don't want me
the
to talk.
thesaurus, the
That's why you don't want me to
encyclopedia,
speak. Right. That's why you don't
medical.
want me to speak. I'm a threat. See, I
A
figured it out
country
now.
of
I'm a threat to
Northeast
weird. I'm
Africa
a threat
and
to
the Sinai
weirdos like you.
Peninsula
I'm
of
a
the
threat to
Mediterranean Sea.
weirdos like you
In
because you
ancient times,
cannot
it was
because
flourishing
you
kingdom.
cannot handle it. Because you cannot handle
That's
it when
Egypt,
I
bro.
ask you to prove what you're talking about. You haven't even shown me that the Masoretes were Egyptian priests, as you were saying. But then even more, let's just say, hold on, watch
Hey,
this.
that's
Stop,
why Jesus said the
stop.
Jews are the
Little dumb boy,
synagogue of Satan,
little dumb
bro.
boy, little dumb boy, little dumb
The
boy. Hold on,
Jews are
watch
the
this. No,
synagogue
hold
of
on.
Satan. Get out of here. I hold up my hand like a
Little
cross on
drummer
your
boy,
head. You better go on.
little drummer boy, little drummer boy. Hold on. Now watch this. Let's just say I play the game and I say, okay.
You ain't
Hold
gonna
on,
take my wife as pimple, bro.
stop,
You ain't
bro.
gonna pimp my wife out, bro. You and your
Stop
forefather
with that
pimping out
emotion,
wives
bro.
and
Stop with the emotion. Why
killing
you
men.
so
Talking about that,
emotional?
bro.
Why you so emotional? This what Lex taught you to do? Lex taught you to get emotional when you get your head kicked in? Stop, bro. Have a conversation like a grown man. That's right. That's
Let's
right. Go ahead. Fall back for a second. Now, let's say I capitulate. Let's say I say, okay, you know what? Cool. The Masoretes were Egyptian priests, right? That still does not negate the fact that the Hebrew that you're talking about, it was an actual language, and that it was based off of Arabic or Aramaic Nikudim, right? Or Aramaic vowel points. So once again, you're still dead because you don't understand the growth and etymology of linguistic systems. I don't understand how people get up here and do this. Please don't do this anymore, brother. You don't know what you're talking about. Now, once again, even if you want to say the Masoretes are the synagogue of Satan, that does not destroy or negate the language. Plenty of people were using and writing and talking in that dialect, fam. You're an idiot to say that. You show a lack of scholarship and you show that you have no ounce of scholastic integrity. Do better, bro.
But it wouldn't make. But it wouldn't. It wouldn't.
Yeah, that's right. Go ahead
It's
and
not
stay
original.
stupid.
It's not
Go
original.
ahead and stay stupid, bro.
It's not original. When was it made? When was it made?
Okay, but nobody argued that. Nobody argued that that was the. No one argued that that was the original dialect. But what you're saying is that the original dialect was Canaanite or Phoenician or whatever you're trying to go to. And what I'm telling you is that's the original basal of the language, and then it morphs and grows into what we would look at into being the Masoretic text. So even in that, hold on, watch this. So even in that, you're dead to say that it has no connection. And then once again, I kept asking you, stop, bro. And then once again, that's why I kept asking you, which actual Canaanite tribes are you talking about? Because you want to say the Israelites was wicked, they was evil, they was this, they was that. But you can't show me the historical references or the explanation of who these people were, where they came from, how many different tribes were in the land of Canaan. What time period are you talking about? Are you going all the way back to 2000, 3000 BCE? And if you aren't going back that far, what are you talking about? Are you going deep enough into Mesopotamia? Like, this is what I'm saying, bro. Like, stop having these conversations when you have not picked up a single book to blow and sniff at the surface of what's going on in this conversation. You're speaking your emotional rhetoric, trying to, and here's what you're really trying to do. You're trying to connect the Mitanni people that come out of the Eurasian steppe, who were actually the ones going around marauding and killing people, with the Israelites. And I beat y'all up on this every time we get into this space. Stop it. You have no conversation. Like, you have no understanding of idea of the Mitanni people, of the Hatti people, how they come down and how they amalgamate and turn into other people. That's why you're sitting here saying this.
I do understand
because
it.
you don't know. No, you don't. No, you don't.
Yeah,
Who are the Mitanni?
I
Who are the
understand
Mitanni people?
in the biblical
Who are the
story,
Mitanni?
bro.
No, the Mitanni people ain't even in the Bible, bro. Not by name. So who are the Mitanni?
The Hatti is.
Who are the Mitanni, bro?
They like,
see, this what I'm
they
saying.
in Asia.
Nah, this
They
what
in
I'm
Asia,
saying,
bro.
bro. This is what I'm
They in
saying.
Asia.
They came out of Europe.
Their name familiar, but I ain't got to go as deep as y'all want me to go,
Right,
bro. I don't
right.
have
So that,
understanding of
I know.
everything, bro.
Yeah, I know.
You
Hey, shout out
want
to
me
you,
to get.
Asiatic. Hey, shout
I
out to you,
keep
Asiatic.
with the base facts. You ain't shit you could do
Hey,
about it, bro.
yeah. I did everything with it. It's done. It's nothing else to talk
Yeah,
about.
you done. I just
Yeah, I
merged you
know.
with
I
a
know.
name. I
I
just
fried
merged you
you,
with a
bro.
name.
I fried
A
you,
name.
bro.
You can get past a name.
Okay, bet. Since we bum hunting, since it's okay to
Mature.
bum hunt, since it's okay to bum hunt, do you want to debate me?
Mature.
Do you want to
Mature.
debate me? Hold on. Do you want to debate me? Little dummy boy. Little dummy boy. Calm down. You got
Master.
your Tourette's is
Yes,
acting.
master.
Your Tourette's is acting. Stop it. Get that demon under control. Do you want this? Do you want this clockwork? I can give you this block work on this clockwork. No, unmute now, little boy. Don't mute. Do you want this clockwork? No, don't get quiet.
Because I can't. I got to in a debate. I got to get more. Yeah, it's easy. That's their name, bro.
So that's why you laugh. You don't even take yourself serious. Bro. Hey, stop playing.
Understanding is clear to me, but
that's why you laugh.
The more, bro. I can't.
Stop laughing,
once I get the fact, like I'm like, yeah, that's the truth. See, with the
yo,
more
you playing,
the name, kill it, bro.
You
I
playing,
can get
bro.
deep into it about how the Most High told you not to go into Egypt, and they
You
probably
playing, bro.
Egypt in the Bible. Egypt is a
You
poetic
playing,
name.
bro.
Masur, huh?
So Masur is Misraim, according to you?
Yeah, it's a biblical name for Egypt in the Bible, a poetic name.
Mitsur is Mitzrayim.
Yes.
Okay. All right. I mean, I really want to cook you, but I'm trying to be. You told me the last time we spoke that I'd be disrespectful to you, so I'm trying not to.
Bro.
I'm trying not to be disrespectful.
I'll give you the clockwork, bro. This shit easy, bro.
Oh no, you're not giving me no clockwork. I'll take it. I mean, I'm dumpster diving right now, bro.
That's why you be making fun. That's why you be disrespectful, because you be saying shit like that. Did he make volume of the book curse yet?
Nah.
All of y'all gonna make volume,
Because
right?
he know it's logical, bro. He not gonna argue against facts, bro. That's their damn name, bro. And you finna get smoked, but you go win just based off of damn
Here we go.
idolatry and all that bullshit.
Okay. All right. Now let's have this conversation real quick. All right. Let's have this conversation. Cause I'm finna kill you. All right. I'm trying to see how I really, because I want to be able to prove this for you. But I know your ass don't speak a lick of this language. Man, I can't believe this.
Whoa.
Hey, you there, Volume? Let me ask you a question.
What's going on, Chad?
Correct me if I'm wrong. That Masor that we see with the Masorites, that doesn't have that T sound in it, correct? That's just MASOR, correct?
Yes.
Then you say language changes and it morphs and it do all these little.
I'm not talking to you. Hold on.
Evolution.
But hold on. This is where you die though, because what we're talking about right now is the Masoretic text. That's where you die. You can't talk about the language morphing when we're talking about the same actual text. And I still keep asking you, what does Masora mean?
Tradition.
Masora.
Like tradition.
Masora. Masora.
Oh no. Hold on.
Come on.
To bind or something.
No, that's mat. No, listen to me. There's a difference. That's mat. Sword. Do you understand the difference?
Master?
Mat.
Aratazar, bro. Like for real, bro. You
Stop, bro, because I'm trying not to. Like,
you should just say you was mistaken, bro. Like and move on.
Just be good, bro.
Y'all mistaken, bro. Y'all can't put two and two together. That ain't my fault.
All right.
It's real simple. Then the Most High say he go kill the wise with the simple shit.
All right, you got it.
Stop playing games. Don't think it ain't that deep.
But you jumped on here and called me. You said I was evil because I'm simple.
Okay, I got you.
Don't do that. In the wrong way, simple, bro.
In the wrong way.
Yeah.
Don't think I don't know, bro. I know where I'm from and everything.
Officially pissing.
I know the Israelite. I know who the Israelites is.
All right, so let's just get this clear about Enoch, get his information straight. So are you saying, Aratazar, are you literally saying that the word Masora is connected to the word Mitzrayim?
Yes.
That's the point you're trying to make? Aratazar?
Say it. Don't clam up now. Say it.
See, that Masura I ain't never like looked into, but where it come from? Where that come from though?
Hold on, bro.
Is that a root?
No, hold on. But you just said you never looked into it.
Cause I ain't never seen that Masura.
So all I'm saying then is, why are you trying to argue something that you admittedly never even looked into, bro? Just say I don't know that yet. That's all, bro.
Cause then you say language and shit, morph and stuff. Why y'all trying to change it up? You want to be specific now, but when the nigga on your ass, you be like, language be doing all this. They got the Arabic and they got the man. Get out of here, man.
I'm gonna beat your ass, bro. I'm gonna beat your ass, bro.
I ain't even mad at you making the argument, bro. What I'm saying is, you just said you never.
That's what I'm saying.
Look, just based on that, bro.
Like I said, I ain't mad at the argument. But he doesn't show it.
Masor, all that shit.
I'm saying if we're gonna do just basic language connections, we could finagle a lot of stuff. But my point though is, you just said you never even.
I'm gonna look it up, bro. I'm gonna look it up, and that shit go kill you.
You said it's gonna do what?
Why you didn't say nothing?
No, it can't kill me because I actually know the argument you're trying to make. That's my point. But you just said you never looked into it.
Right.
Hold on. I think I know what it means. Hold on. I'm trying to think off the dome because I do know that I gotta be in the mindset, bro. You don't understand. Y'all got me kind of amped up.
You gotta be high. He's sobering up. Let him bump another line right quick.
Stupid. Bro.
I actually got a different question for you, but I'm gonna wait till the end till it's over.
Go ahead and ask your question, bro. Because I
Nah,
gotta
it's a whole
show
different
people.
direction, bro.
I gotta show people the Hebrew alphabet so they see how stupid this is.
Okay, well, if you getting a lot, so Aratazar, brother, let me preface this by saying, bro, I ain't trying to attack you. I'm really not. I just heard you say something that confused me, and I don't know the details, so I'd rather ask you than assume. Did I hear you say that you had the spirit of a woman?
Everybody keep saying that, bro.
No, I'm asking. That's what I'm asking.
Look,
you did say it.
Okay,
That's why.
the Bible has a term, right?
Yeah.
In the Bible, it says that truth shall spring out of the earth. You know what I mean? And that shit, it's in a literal sense. Spirit is spiritual and physical, like together.
Okay.
And you know what I mean? And that's what people don't understand.
That was the answer.
Yeah. Truth shall spring out of the earth, like literally.
Right,
the
but
Most High word ain't void now.
Spirit of a woman.
Yeah, what I
my
asked
name,
you was,
in my name, when I keep telling you my name, it has that, like in the name, in the fucking name.
No,
Truth.
bro, hold on, so we don't go, because again, I'm not attacking you. I
So,
understand you.
so what's your pronoun?
I heard the Demetrius. I heard all that.
She
I'm just
said,
asking
what's
you.
your
Hold on.
pronoun?
I'm just asking you a simple question, bro. It's a real question. Yes or no?
Yes, what's your pronoun?
Do you have a woman spirit? That's all I'm asking. Yes or no?
Come on. Say that again.
Do you have a woman's spirit? Yes or no?
See, when the truth, yes.
Okay.
Truth, yes.
He said true?
Truth is a feminine spirit, bro.
Okay, I hear you. All right. I got you.
All right.
Yeah.
The Bible
Ask
talk
him
about
the
that, bro.
name. Ask him about the name he
The
named.
truth, bro. The
Demetrius
whatever
thing?
you call it, the Holy Spirit, or
No, what you call it? What was the name you said again? What's your
my
feminine
name.
name? What? Come on, man. Say it. What was it?
Oh, the truth is in what is in Hebrew is Amath.
Who? No, man. It was a
Amath.
Greek name, man. It was a female Greek name, bro.
Oh, you talking about Demeter?
Yeah. He
Yeah, my
named
name
his
come
spirit
from.
Demeter.
That's
Yeah,
Mother
I
Earth
heard
right
him say
there.
the Demetrius thing. I was trying to understand though. Okay, let me ask you
Because
Demeter
again.
is not
I'm
Mother Earth.
on
I'm
the
not gonna
masculine,
say
on the
you don't
masculine.
know nothing about Greek mythology if you think Demeter is Mother Earth, because no, she's not. She's the daughter of Mother Earth, but no, she is not Mother Earth. Gaia is Mother Earth.
Look.
Shout out to Move.
Yeah,
But like
Demetria
I'm
is
basing
the
it. Look, I'm
Demetria is
basing
the
it.
feminine
I'm
form.
basing it off the
Listen,
Bible.
Demetria is the feminine form
The
of
Bible says
Demetrius, and
talks
is a
about the
follower
virgin.
of
Virgo
Demeter.
is the virgin, huh? My fault.
Demetria is the feminine form of the Greek name Demetrius, and it means to follow Demeter. But what I'm asking though is, I'm trying to understand, are you saying this
Mother,
is some
I'm
type
the
of
seed of the
spiritual?
woman, bro.
Hold on,
Huh?
bro. Brother, hold on. I'm asking, are you saying this in some type of spiritual meaning, or you literally think, or excuse me, not think, my bad, or you're literally saying that your spirit is a female spirit? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
Okay. Now the reason I'm
The
asking you
way,
that, bro.
look, I'm gonna
Oh,
put
go
it like
ahead.
this: the way I carry myself, the way I like
Mhm.
lash out, the way I get angry and shit. Yeah, bro. I carry a
Okay, so
feminine
here's my last
aspect to
point.
myself. I'm very humble and meek. I'm like, I'm
That don't
like,
mean you gotta be a
I play
female
the
to be humble.
servant. You know what I mean? And that's why when it
All right, so
mentioned
here's my last point.
Eve in the Bible, it's the helper, not no damn woman,
You
bro.
said he carry yourself
It's
like
a
a
helper
woman.
energy.
Yeah. Okay, so here's my
Yeah,
last point, bro.
I protect myself. I
I'm not trying
conduct
to clog up
myself.
the line. I
I'm
want y'all to get
quiet.
back to
I'm
the
mannerable. I'm quiet. I'm
bro.
mannerable. That's why the Bible say that meek spirit, that meekness.
Let him
Do you know
ask
what
you
that
his
means?
question so it can be done.
I got it, bro. I understand the point you're trying to make, the humbleness, the humility, the meekness. I get it. I don't think
Y'all
that
don't
means you have to be a
understand the
woman.
spiritual. You act like you
Hold
don't.
on, bro. Hold on
Well,
1
be
second.
quiet so he can ask you the fucking question.
Yeah, the point I'm trying to make, Aratazar, the reason why I'm asking that question, you said you believe in the New Testament. I heard you say that several times. So I want you to explain this to me from your perspective. I'm not attacking you, bro. Explain this to me. In 1 Corinthians chapter 6, verse 9, it says, "Know ye not that the unrighteous shall not inherit the kingdom of God. Be not deceived, neither fornicators, nor idolaters, nor adulterers, listen, nor effeminate, nor abusers of themselves with mankind. So according to the New Testament that you say you rock with,
What
it
does
says that if
effeminate
a
mean?
man has an
What
effeminate
does
spirit,
effeminate
he
mean?
can't make it into the kingdom.
What does effeminate mean?
It means a man who has a female spirit or female tendencies, bro. That's what it means.
Are you talking about wearing a dress?
No, the spirit, bro. The
Yeah, this
character.
stupid. Hey, yeah, let me
No.
get, 'cause I gotta get back.
Listen, bro. Listen.
Like, hold on, I'm gonna let. Look, hold on, I'm gonna let y'all get back.
Hold on. What is the truth to you, bro?
Stop.
When the Most High
Stop,
says
bro.
y'all
Man, you
acting
finna get
stupid,
beat up.
bro.
You
Y'all
finna get
acting
beat up.
stupid, bro.
I'm good. I'm done, y'all.
Y'all
I
acting
ain't
stupid.
trying to like go into it. I'm just curious why the brother would say that, knowing that the New Testament teach if you a man and you got a feminine spirit, you're done. So
Hey,
Bro,
yeah.
I don't understand, bro.
Hey, so
I
volume,
don't
real
understand.
quick.
What is
So
the comforter, bro? What is the comforter, bro?
It's the blanket that you use when you don't want to use your whole blanket. The real blanket.
Comforter, bro. What is the comforter? That
you
that
talking
spirit
about
of truth. What is that spirit of
you
truth,
finna go
bro?
to Sophia? You finna go to Sophia?
What is that
You gonna
spirit
go
of
to you
truth,
gonna go
bro?
to Proverbs?
Now
You
we
gonna
got
go
to
to
get deep
Proverbs
into
saying
it, bro, because
you
y'all
gonna go.
act like y'all
Hold
don't
on, but you just
understand,
said you
bro.
wasn't ready to go
The
deep.
Most High
Now
said
you
He
ready to
gonna
go deep.
fill someone with His spirit, bro. What is that spirit, bro?
you asking me or you just making a point?
Femininity.
No,
What
because
is the
that
spirit
would be
though?
complete. Are you
Then
asking me, bro?
hold on. But does it mention in the aspects of this spirit that meekness, the meek shall inherit the earth?
Is your feminine
What is
spirit?
a meek spirit? Is it not humble?
Is
Is it
your
not
feminine?
Okay, I was
like
asking you what
can't
you
you
asking me. I'll
entreat
answer your
a
question.
meek spirit?
Okay,
Can't
so
you
listen.
divulge things to
Okay, you
a
don't
meek
want the answer. Go
spirit?
ahead, bro.
Nah, he like talking to
But you
himself.
don't want to answer my question, bro. You act
How I
like
don't want to answer when I keep trying to answer, bro.
because
I'm
y'all act
trying to
like
answer
I'm
you.
walking around being gay, bro, and that shit piss
Can
me
you be
off.
quiet? so
Nobody
you can
said,
answer your question?
wow. It's obvious as if fucking is to say that. And as hard as we stand away from that, we just asking you, like, all right, bro.
I tell you no all the time, but y'all still like on top of
Nobody
that.
asked you that. How
My
many people asked you was you gay, bro?
my
How many
oh
times
my
we asked you
goodness,
was you
bro.
gay, bro?
If he's so
What?
defensive about it, then he
Not
probably
one
is gay.
time have we
It
asked
make
you
me
are you gay,
mad. That's
bro.
why it's like a
But we
question that
never asked you were you gay.
but
What is
y'all
making you mad?
acting like it, bro. Don't do me
Nah,
like
bro.
No,
that.
That's
we're
why I
not. You're
started off
asking
by
me
saying to
legitimate
you.
questions to get a
I
better
started off by saying
understanding.
to you, I'm not
What
attacking
is
you,
that
bro.
meek spirit, bro? Is it like this alpha male you think of?
Are you gonna let him answer? Because you keep talking over him. Let him answer. Be quiet.
Cause he keep talking about
Shut
are you
up.
feminine spirit? Get the fuck out of here, bro.
Okay, it's all good, bro. I'm not upset. It's all good. All right, y'all can take it back.
No,
Yeah,
answer my question. He didn't even answer my question. You running that bitch.
Every
Because
time I
you
try to
didn't
talk,
allow
bro,
him
you
to
stop
answer
me.
your fucking talking.
He running.
Yeah.
You trying to
Okay,
take up for that
bro. Okay,
clown.
are you
Hey,
listening?
hold
Can
on,
I
bro.
answer
You
you?
can't sit here,
Who
bro.
you
You can't
talking
Are
sit
you
here
gonna
and
let me?
call
Are you
people
gonna let me answer your question, bro?
Moonflower. Don't let him get you like that. That's what he wants.
Right.
He a professional troll.
That humble
That's what he.
I'm
I'm
murking
asking you
y'all,
a
bro.
question.
Y'all been
that
hit
humble,
about
to
Shut
answer
up.
your
Let
question,
with
him
like
Rocky,
8
let him
truth
answer your
bombs.
question. Shut up.
to answer your question,
That's that
Rocky,
real
that
shit y'all ain't ready
humbleness,
for.
Oh,
That
I'm finna kill
reality.
you. I'm finna kill you.
that humbleness is the spirit of humbleness. It doesn't have, it's not feminine or masculine. It's just humbleness.
Right.
It's righteousness. It's
Exactly.
like, you know, what you are trying to act like you not saying is that, you know, physically you're a man, but you're a woman inside. You're a woman trapped inside of a man's
Nah,
body.
I
Is what
don't think about it like no, bro. See, you don't
Hey,
think about it.
Suave.
See, that's the cardinal.
Yo,
Bro, be
Suave, can you
real
hear
deep
me?
about it, bro.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Check it out, Suave.
Don't do that.
So, with all the dealings you've had with me, would you say I'm a humble brother?
Absolutely.
Have I ever
Nope,
came off as
no,
feminine?
you ain't me,
Nope.
bro. You are not me.
That's
You
the
never been
point, bro.
around me, bro. You
Man,
better ask
calm
somebody.
down, bro.
Ain't
Why is
nobody
you
trying to
saying
be
that?
you.
Cause he
Shut
trying to
your
compare himself
ass
to me.
up.
No, I
No,
wasn't
You
comparing
bullshit
myself to
like
you,
that,
bro.
boy.
No, he's not. No one gives a
He's
fuck about
trying
you.
to
You
show
are
you
not
that
that fucking important. Shut your ass up.
you don't have to be feminine to be humble.
Right. That's all I'm
That's what
doing.
he's showing you.
I did not say that. But my humbleness is on a far deeper level than you ever know, bro.
I
Bro, be
believe
quiet
you,
and let
big
them finish
dog.
You
answering
try
your
to
question.
No, we
not just
done.
speaking
What's
nice
good,
and not
Be
Moonflower,
quiet.
man?
not
How you
cussing
doing?
nobody out
Let
for
me
being
finish this
courteous.
off.
No, said I go a step
Let me finish
steps
this
and
off real
leagues
quick.
beyond that.
Hey, share my screen, bro. Let me finish this off because I gotta get back to doing this stuff.
I just got to come in here and
What's good,
point
Moonflower? You got
my
that locked
fingers in
in?
y'all
You wanna
nigga
announce
forehead
that?
for a minute.
You got that
What you
locked
say,
in,
Suave?
Moonflower? I said you got that locked in?
Yes, we're Shenard.
Okay,
All
yeah,
right.
go ahead and let the people know
Yeah.
then.
What's that
Oh
topic?
yeah, I got a debate next Thursday, y'all, at 8:00 Eastern time, 7:00 Central Time with Shenard about should black women divest.
Wow. Okay.
I
Why?
wasn't even my idea to do that shit, so
Oh shit, it's going up. It's
All right.
going up.
Yeah.
Well,
Let me
people
do
just get their tubes tied.
let me get this out the way real quick. All right. So
what does getting
you're
your
telling
tubes
us
tied have anything to do with divesting?
don't do it, Moon. Please let me
Oh,
finish
we
this.
can
and
do it
then
after
talk.
this. We can do
No,
it right after
Yeah.
this.
Because
Yeah.
Wait,
Real
another
quick.
I
phrase
want
to
to
go
hear what
along
he
with
got
that
to
is
say.
abort.
No.
We
Hold
like
on.
to
He's
say
trying to
abort
run,
too.
Moonflower. Hold on. Let him get this butt kicking real quick. Then I'll let you beat him up. Is that okay? Is that fair? Because in all
Okay,
defense,
because I already
I
got
was
several questions for him anyway.
yeah, I was beating him up before you start beating him up. So can I just finish mine real quick, please?
Yeah, go ahead,
Appreciate
Anon. I heard you
All right,
earlier.
appreciate you. All right. So here's a question. Can you read any of this right here? Little boy, what's your name? Aratazar. Do you know what any of this says? Okay, so he don't. So here's the actual explanation of it, right? But let's just keep this a buck. All right, this is your bait. All right, this is your ayin. This is your lamet. This is your you. This is where you got ba a le, right? This is your ba a le or le, right? And then you get to your ha. This is your hey right here, right? That's your little hey. And then this is when you get to your mazora. This is your mim. Now, here's the problem. This is a somic right here. This little thing that looks like an O, that's a somic. So this changes the whole construction of this word at this point in time. And I'm going to show y'all why, because he's specifically related to Mitzrayim. Now, here's the core of Mitzrayim. This is where you get your mim, your ayin, your wav, and your resh. There's no somic in here at all.
Fam.
There is no somic in here at all. And just to show you, so you can see the alphabet, right? You need to see the alphabet. Here's your somic, your thing that looks like an O. That's where you get your S sound in your Masoretes, right? I just showed you this, right? That's where you get your S sound. And then this is where you get your Sade, right? This is your Sade in this word. So this is really a TZ sound, not an S sound. So when we get here, this is Mitzrayim or Matsur. Watch this. So this is why when you go back to Mitzrayim, that's why it's pronounced Mitzrayim with the Z sound, because you have a Sade in there. I'm telling you, you're not equipped, and this is light work. Now, I brought up all these other joints so I could show you, but I can tell you don't even read the language. To compare, now let's deal with what really the Masoretes is. This is why I showed you the Nikudim, right? The whole understanding of this is that the Masoretes or the Mazora or the Masoretes is the actual putting of the diacritic marks. See this little dot right here? Let's go back in here so you can see it. See these little dots in here in Hebrew? Those things mean something. That's what gives you your vowels. This is what gives you the way to enunciate the word. Stop playing like you know what you're talking about. There is no somic in this word, so this is a completely different word. Now, I understand the argument that you're trying to make, but to use etymology in this case, you're fallacious. It shows that you don't know what you're doing. Stop it. You're not prepared to have this argument with me. Now, didn't you say something about beating somebody up? Is that what you said? Somebody?
You showing me this resurrected language, bro.
You don't, hold on, no, don't run. I want you to deal with what I brought out. You don't even know the letters. Yeah, that's what I thought.
I go into it, but it ain't that.
So this the point. No, it is. No, it is. It is that serious because it is that serious because you're trying to mislead people.
You showing me this letter What this letter mean? I told you Masur, bro. This shit break down
Hold on,
Masur.
and
Hey, that nigga said you showing me the letter.
Hold on. Watch this. Let me. He showed me Mazur, right? This is his Mazur. What he did was he went to the root word of Mizraim. That's Masur, right? That's what he said, right? That's what he said, right, Suave? That's what he said. But this is where you get your sur sound with this sade. Watch this. I'll show it to you one more time. That's where you get your stop it. That's where you get your s sound. But when we deal with the Masoretes, you got a samic. You don't have a sade. So this is a completely different understanding. And the reason you don't understand that is because you don't understand bilateral and trilateral roots, prefix, and suffix. Because you don't deal with linguistics.
So the language you're showing me is Masoretic, not Hebrew?
It's the Masoretic Hebrew text. What are you talking about? And that's why I told you that's the watch this.
Hebrews
and then that's why I told you the other thing that the other mistake that you're making is to try to argue and say that, oh, the etymology changes. No, not with the same language, not with the same actual verbiage. We're both talking about the Masoretic text. Things change when you go from Aramaic to Masoretic text. Things change when you go from the Paleo Hebrew to then when you get to the Masoretic text. But things don't change in the actual Masoretic text. You're not equipped, bro. Please stop.
When
Hold
that
on,
was made?
stop.
When that was made?
We already told you.
Yeah,
Already told you. It's we in 600 AD. So no, the argument is not whether or not it's older. The argument is, don't run from it now. You said the Masoretes were Egyptian priests, and you said Matsur was from Egypt, and that's where you get the word Masoretes. And I just showed you that you're wrong. So stop running from that. Whoa, hold on. Okay, no, watch this. Hold on, it's the same word again. I'm not saying it. This is ha. Hold on, listen. No, listen. This is ha ma zorah. Do you understand that? Yes or no? Do you understand that this is ha ma zorah?
Okay.
This is ba'ale ha ma zorah.
Yeah.
You understand that, right?
Yes.
Now that's a different word from Mitzrayim or Matsor. Do you understand that? Yes or no?
Yes, I heard you.
Okay, then stop spreading false statements and just study some more, fam. That's it. That's all I want you to do. Just study some more. I'm good. I'm good. Now, finally, and then finally, let me help you how to make your argument. Let me help you. If you want to make that argument for real, try to go find some Egyptian priests in history that actually shows that they were Masoretes. That's how you make that argument. You're not going to make that argument in the language, not the way that you tried to.
But when about again? I didn't hear you mention that. When the Masoretic Yiddish, whatever they call it, the diacritic marks. When did the diacritic marks and stuff and the resurrection of this Phoenician come about?
The actual Masoretic text comes to light around 680.
Oh, so before that there was nothing but the Septuagint?
No, not at all.
Well, what other your so-called Hebrew source do you have?
So even in between that we have Aramaic. I told you Hebrew is a derivation of Paleo Hebrew, or the Canaanite script as you call it. I don't have a problem calling it the Canaanite script.
But the Israelites removed the Canaanites, didn't they? And took the language? And that's what they said?
But they didn't take. How did they take
I'm sorry, not took the language. They removed and destroyed the people and moved it to their land.
No, they didn't destroy all the people. Several of the tribes still remained.
I know, because they became the Phoenicians, the Carthaginians, and the
okay, that's amazing. What's your point? See what happens when you remove the emotion out of it? Now your ignorant arguments fall flat, fam. You're not a scholar. What are you doing? Go read some books.
Or watch some more lectures.
You just admitted I was right, but then you go try to say me get some facts, bro.
Talk about. I
just roasted you, bro.
No, stop.
I preached your ear and yanked it, bro.
Stop playing.
I
Stop playing.
peeped
All
your
that
ear
sound
and
good.
yanked it, bro. In
All
your
that
face.
sound good. I admitted you was right about what?
About the Phoenicians and the Carthaginians and that they wasn't destroyed.
That nigga said I pinched your
And
ear
their
and yanked
language had
Right.
continued up
Nah.
until like early into the
like a
BC,
grandma man.
until the Romans destroyed the Carthaginians.
Okay. So then the question is this: how does that make the Masoretes Mitzrayim?
Because they were beefing. Look, you started even the
Hey, you
Islamic
dumb,
Caliphate
bro.
proves
Hey,
that,
you
bro.
shouldn't even be allowed.
That's why,
You shouldn't even be allowed to
bro.
talk no more, bro. You shouldn't even be allowed to talk no more. Stop, Aratazar. Stop. We know it's dumb. You
Because,
shouldn't even be allowed to talk no more,
be
bro.
there,
It's
but you
good.
know it's the truth, bro.
Yeah.
For real.
What's the truth? That the Masoretes is Mitzrayim? That Missouri is Mitzrayim?
Yes, that's them. You can
Okay.
play with that
So
Masura. You play that
no,
Masura all you want.
no, I didn't play with anything. I dealt with what you showed
The
me.
Masura
You
probably
pulled
talking
up the
about the text.
language.
The people call themselves Masoretes.
No, stop. And I just showed you how to say Missouri or the Masoretes. I showed you that, right? I showed you that. So now I'm asking you. Hold on, stop.
That rendition
Hold
of it
on,
probably was dealing with the
fam.
text of it,
Stop.
like the
No,
script
stop.
itself, not the
Don't tell
people.
me the problem.
But they
Don't
call
tell me the
themselves Masoretics.
bro. Stop. Right. So even when you deal with Masoretics, however you want to call it, I'm asking you to show me that in the actual Masoretic text, right? Or in the dead language that was resurrected that you want to keep calling. I want you to show me that. All you got to do is show me. I showed you. I clearly showed and proved what I was talking about. I'm just asking you to show me. Can you do that? If not, stop playing.
It's in the name, bro. I mean, like,
Yeah, okay.
I can't root dispute the language with you, bro. I'm sticking with what I see, bro.
That's what I thought, bro.
And where it leads to.
Yo, can I talk to
You can
somebody
go
with
into all this
intelligence? Can I talk to somebody who's
variances and
yeah, I'm done.
Are you done now?
Yeah, but we clearly see he was
Okay.
lying, right?
Hey,
We clearly
dude.
see he was lying.
Hey, dude. Okay.
you just got body bag for real, bro.
By who?
You follow that old
Not really.
that's why
But-
Jesus
Hey,
said,
bro.
Wait a
Hey,
second.
bro.
"These are
Hey,
the
bro.
sons of
Pipe
Satan."
down, bro. Hey, bro.
I'm gonna splash you
Hey,
with
big
that
dog, pipe
truth,
down
that
real
Holy
fast.
Spirit. The
Hey,
Jews are
bro.
the synagogue
Hey,
of Satan.
dude.
You better start playing with me.
Hey, dude. Pipe down real fast. My question is, right? How much of Greek mythology do you know?
Now you about to get beat up again.
Oh,
All right, man,
I know of a lot.
Okay, so what's
That
the
was
meaning
like
of goddess
it,
of?
it was Jesus and Hercules for some odd reason.
Bro, okay.
but go ahead.
What is Demeter the goddess of?
Like we and like she carried she the virgin, the maiden. She has her own constellation. That's why I keep telling people.
Okay, but what is she the goddess of? That's my question.
She like the goddess of grain and harvest and stuff. And it's many like it's an amalgamation. Like you can say child bearing and crops and harvest. Like you can put many agriculture or whatever you want to say. But
Okay,
yeah,
she is not the goddess of childbearing, but the rest of that was correct.
okay, my fault. I think
So,
a lot of
yeah.
them do carry that aspect though. A lot of
Mhm. Okay.
goddesses in Greek mythology.
Okay, so she's also not an eternal maiden. She does have a daughter.
Yeah, Persephone. I know about Persephone. Yes.
Okay, what's Persephone the goddess of?
I think she like she got a. They say abducted. The story varies, but it says
No,
she
it doesn't.
became
Not
the
what she
goddess.
the goddess. What is
She
she the
would say
goddess
she
of?
became the
Does not
queen
mean.
of hell or the goddess. You know,
Bro,
she
what
became
is
the
she
wife
the
of
goddess
hell.
of? What is she the goddess of?
I don't. I can't really specify like that. That
She's only
like
the
I know
goddess of
her. I
one
know her
thing.
story and stuff, but like that them
She's only
aspects
the
and stuff.
goddess of one thing. She's only the goddess of one thing. What does Persephone mean?
That nigga was talking that
Oh
Greek.
wow! I never like.
Hey, that
Said,
nigga was talking
hey,
that
I mean,
nah,
what does
she just see what I
Persephone
be
mean?
talking about, man. Help me, man. Like y'all niggas be playing the game.
No, what does Persephone mean?
Is it? She got okay. Damn, I can't. It won't
Hey,
come to me.
how,
I know,
man?
but it won't
You
come
out
to
of
me,
time.
boy.
You out of time, bro. I'm just gonna
I,
tell
but
you.
I can't
Persephone
say
is
I
the
come up
goddess of
with it in a
spring.
timely
Be
manner though,
quiet.
because it ain't.
Be
It'll
quiet.
come when.
Hush.
Okay.
Hush.
Child.
Persephone is the goddess of spring. Okay? And Persephone means bringer of death.
Damn.
That's what it means.
I thought the spring brought life.
It does bring life. But when
Yes.
Persephone became the queen of the underworld, her leaving the mortal realm brought the winter and fall times. So because she left, she brought death.
Yeah,
Oh,
I remember that. It was
no me.
yeah. Yeah, that's a deep story.
Okay, so what's her story since you know it?
Well, she became like I said, she went down into the underworld, became
How'd she
queen.
get there?
Her mother, Demeter, was like
Mhm.
involved mourning, and she caused famines on the earth, like because she like say she like
But how
agriculture
did she get to
and
the
fertility.
underworld? How
Huh?
did she get to the underworld?
They say she ate. I mean, They say she got abducted, and then when she was down there, she had ate some pomegranate,
Mm-hmm.
and it varies. Like
Who abducted her?
they say the Hades,
Mm-hmm.
the
And who
Lord of the
else?
underworld, huh?
And who else? Hades and who else?
It it was somebody else. I ain't
Yeah,
never heard
he had
that.
assistants.
Oh, it was one of the. Yeah, you're right. Damn,
Was it male or
Zeus.
female?
Zeus.
No, definitely not.
Now he got involved afterwards. You're right.
Who is Persephone's father?
Persephone's father. I see. I
Mm-hmm.
ain't never like actually got that deep into the family branch. Like
I
dang.
mean, you really don't need to get that deep into the family branch.
Like, hold on. Her father was Zeus, wasn't it?
Yeah, her father was Zeus. He fathered many children.
Yes.
Okay,
And
so Hecate,
oh, go ahead.
goddess of like witchcraft and stuff, she helped Hades abduct Persephone. How long was Persephone abducted before Demeter knew where she was?
I'm not sure.
He ain't know the last three
It was
questions.
like I know, but I can't. I don't know them like precise times and
This
like
one
stuff like
is
that.
pretty much common sense. You can
Are you
put two
talking
and two
about
together.
half of the year?
Yep, 6 months.
Yeah, you're right. The story of the seasons. You're right.
Okay, and so I heard you mention Aphrodite earlier, right? Do you know how Aphrodite was created?
Yes.
How?
The story is that the sons of Kronos or El,
Mhm.
Father Time or whatever the case may be, was eating his children, and now that's the begin Zeus story. My fault. They ganged up on him or something,
Okay, but
and
how was
they
Aphrodite
castrated.
created?
They say when they castrated him, his genitalia fell to the earth, and it like was born from like the foam and the
What type of
blood and the
foam?
foam. Huh?
What type of foam?
Styro.
No,
Afros.
I was just guessing.
no.
What is it?
His genitals did not fall on the earth; it fell into the ocean, and she was birthed from
Yeah,
sea
yeah.
foam.
Yes, sea foam.
Okay, so off of that, since you really don't know that much about Greek mythology,
I
what was your
do. Why you
comment earlier?
playing?
You don't. You really don't. You don't.
But I
Obviously,
don't know
you don't.
I don't know the intricate like little stuff, but I do know like the
This is not
overall
intricate. This is basic.
value
This
of it.
is
I know the
no,
value
no,
of it
no,
because
no, no, no.
it's
Hush
actually
your
biblical.
mouth.
It's
Be
actually
quiet.
biblical.
This is basic mythology that you can learn just from reading the Percy Jackson books. This is basic mythology that I learned in a Greek mythology class in middle school.
It's
You
it's
can
in
read
everything.
all types of fan fiction.
The
You can
heroes
watch
that we watch today,
movies. You
Superman
can
and all of them, the Wonder Woman,
those
all
are
of them.
not Greek
The
mythology.
Flash,
Wonder Woman and
they're
Superman
they're
are not a part of
recreations
Greek
of them. They're
mythology.
recreations of them. Thor,
No, they're not.
yes, they are.
No, they're not. Thor.
Because Zeus
No,
is
they're not.
Zeus is
Thor
Thor,
is
the
from the
Thunderer.
Viking mythology. You are
All of
wrong.
them
You
are
are
related.
loud and wrong.
Baal,
Thor is
Baal,
from
he
the
carries the lightning
Viking
bolt. The
mythology.
father
The
carries the
only
lightning bolt.
mythology that gains anything from Greek mythology is Roman mythology, because before
No,
the Romans
you're
adapted
deadly wrong.
Christianity,
You're
they
deadly
took over
wrong.
Greece
I
and
do
they
not
took
agree with
their
that
god
because you can
and
trace it
changed
when
their
you when
name.
you go into like the Canaanites, Asherah. You have Asherah, Baal. You have the brothers Mot and just like the brothers of Zeus. You got Mot. What else? Damn it, I can't. Yam, the sea. Mot
Egyptians
is
had
death.
their gods before they
And
came into contact with the Greeks.
no, but I'm
So
telling you how
what you're
deep the
saying
story
is null
runs. I'm
and void.
connecting the
What
stories.
you're
All of them are
saying
related.
is not valid. Okay?
Yes, it is. I don't
No,
care
it's
what you say.
not. Because
Yes.
I don't give a fuck what you say. I took AP World History.
Hey, I don't give a fuck about
Okay?
none of that.
So
You can look at them and
Egyptians
tell they all the
had
same
their
just by
own
the
the
attributes of the
Egyptians had
gods.
their own gods before
Yep,
they
because they
even
weren't a
came
part
into
of that of
contact
them.
with the
They
Greeks.
weren't a part of
I'm
them.
not like these other folks. You're not finna speak over me. You're gonna be quiet while I'm
Them
talking.
people were related and
That's
they
what you're gonna
stories
do. You're gonna
related.
be
And the
quiet
Africans
while I'm
didn't.
talking, because I
Now get the
promise you
fuck out
won't
of
get
here.
another word in. You need to hush your mouth.
The
You need to
Africans
be
worse than
quiet.
hippos and
Be
shit.
quiet. Be quiet. You're done
African
talking.
hippos and
You're done
lions.
talking.
Get out of
You're
here.
done talking. You're done.
Lion, the
You're
king of
done.
lion ain't
You're
even in the
done.
damn
I didn't
jungle.
ask
Get
you
out of
nothing
here.
else, so why are you responding? There's
Lion in
nothing
the
you need to
jungle.
say. There's nothing you need to say. There is nothing you
coming
need to
coming
say.
to
Now, my
boy.
next question is your comment about women getting their tubes tied. How does that have anything to do with divestment?
I mean, another popular phrase I associate with that is abort, hashtag abort.
That's not answering my question. What does
Is that
getting your
it's telling you
tubes
why I
tied
said what
have
I said?
anything to do with divestment?
Y'all talking about Loki. Loki is the half breed ass
Bro,
dude from
my
the
question is, what does getting your tubes tied have anything to do with divestment?
talking about Odin's son? How you gonna talk about Odin's son and say he a half breed? Get the fuck out of here. You know it's Loki. The trickster, Hermes.
Bro, I'm
Get
talking
out
to
of here.
you. Get out the comment section. I'm
Well,
talking
not
to you.
Hermes.
Answer
Loki
the
is, I think Hermes
question.
and Loki are trying to do.
Answer the question. Get out the comment section and answer the question. What does getting your tubes tied have anything to do with divestment?
Because another phrase to go. I'll answer your question from why I said what I said, not from how you want me to answer it, but because another popular phrase to go along with that is abort, hashtag abort, hashtag divest, and all them other crazy ass phrases that
How's it crazy?
psychologically damage people
How's it
say
crazy?
that don't want to continue life.
Explain
They
it.
think
How's
life
it
is damn
crazy?
something to play with
How's it crazy? Explain.
because you have to change things. Things ain't gonna change it because you say that. You got to make things right. I mean, that's a cop out, I say, and that shows
Make
how
things right
narrow-minded
with
people is.
Make things right with who?
With the situation, everything fucked up, and
What
people just want to
situation?
chase the
What's
bag.
the
And
situation?
you see that
What's the
you see that
situation?
your
What we're
children,
not going
you
to
see
do
that
is
your
play the
children at
pronoun
risk,
game. So
your
what is the
lives are in
situation?
danger, and people
What is
running
the
around talking about some
situation?
divest. That's running away from the only
What
thing you can
is
have as
the
a safety net is each other.
situation? You can really stop talking now because you're going to answer the question. What is the situation?
I just told you.
No, you didn't.
I said your children are at risk, your lives are in danger, and everybody, and you're running away from the only thing that could possibly
Whose lives
be
are in
of
danger?
value is each other.
Whose
And
lives? are in danger, and why? Why are the children's lives in danger?
Because we live in America and we're not protected. And people,
So
I
then
don't
you
know.
just said that we're
I
trying
come
to
from a
run
whole
away
different
from
perspective.
the only thing that is valuable to us. What is valuable to us?
It should be one another first and foremost. If everybody talk
One
about
another, as
building
in
and doing the
who?
things,
We're not
unless you
gonna
just
play
go
the
assimilate
pronoun
into
game.
what's
You're
going
gonna
on
be
in the
specific.
world, you just go
One another,
assimilate
as
and
in who?
become another
One
part of the
another,
part.
as in who? One another,
Hmm.
as in who? One another, as
The
in
people
who?
of the I'm gonna say the people of the diaspora, the people
Diaspora.
who've been scattered and don't know who they is, they lost, don't know who they came from, all this stuff.
So you're still trying to play
The
the pronoun
orphans,
game. Be
the ones without
specific.
mothers or fathers, huh?
Be specific.
I just was specific.
Be
People of the
specific.
diaspora. Not everybody been
No, you
scattered.
were
The
not.
diaspora.
You're still trying to play the pronoun game. Who is part of the diaspora?
The people who, I mean, you don't know the people of the diaspora. I mean,
Who is the people? We're not gonna play the fucking pronoun game. So be specific. Who are the people of the diaspora?
I mean, I'm supposed to answer your question if you don't know what I'm talking about. Who people who identify with that.
You need to be specific and say exactly who's in the diaspora.
Hey, peace, y'all. Ratazar, brother, I commend you.
What's up?
Sister, what's up, Boneflower? You don't feel like you a little out of order? How you just talking to this grown man like that?
No, I don't. Don't come up here trying to question me and tell me what the
No,
fuck I need to do. All right,
calm down,
all
sister.
right,
Calm
okay,
down.
thank you. No,
Calm
you
down.
don't come
You
up
really
here
need
and
to
try
calm
to tell
down.
me what the
This
fuck
is a
is
grown
how the
man
fuck
talking
to
to
say
you
it.
now.
No,
This
you
a
need to
grown
calm
man.
down.
This is the problem. You
No,
have
you
no
need to calm
discipline
down.
in life. It
I
has nothing
don't
to
give
do
a
with how
fuck,
you
and he's
talking to
acting
this
like a
brother.
goddamn child. He
Nah,
has the
you don't have
mental
no
capacity of a
discipline in
fucking
life.
3-year-old.
Like you don't have
I
a
don't give a
good job.
fuck.
You're
Shut
suffering.
your ass up,
You are not.
motherfucking talking. Nobody asked you a motherfucker. I didn't ask you no questions. I didn't ask you for no motherfucking feedback. I didn't ask you for no motherfucking criticism. Don't come up here trying to tell me what the fuck to say and how the fuck to say it. He beating around the bush and won't answer the motherfucking question. This is what happens when you don't answer the fucking question. We not finna filibuster. We not finna beat around the fucking bush. You're gonna be specific and you're gonna answer the question the way it was asked. I don't need all this extra backstory and all that other shit. Just answer the fucking question.
I mean, I can't specify. I know, like a lot of African Americans say that they've been a part of diaspora, which they consider to be the slave trade. You know what I mean? A scattering
Okay,
of the
so
people.
you're saying that black women and black men are valuable to each other. Is that what you're saying?
Yes.
Okay,
Well, you don't think so?
what value do black men present to black women?
We are our natural like covering, our natural complement to one another. Like we understand, like basically
I need
it's
tangible
like,
things. Okay.
but those are tangible things when you
Not necessarily.
that's why I said if you saying that you're not willing to just say you assimilate with the society or whatever, if you don't consider that, then you will
Okay,
understand
so
what I'm
what
saying.
value do black men give to black women? What value do y'all have?
I just said we are
What
your
do y'all
natural
do?
cover, your natural protection. We care more about you than any other man.
You do?
We
You do?
we desire
You
you
do?
more than any other man.
You
We
do?
you know what I mean?
Are you
But what do
sure?
you mean? That's an
Are you
asinine
sure?
question. Damn.
Are you sure?
I think that's a little asinine. Yes, I do. I'm sorry. That was kind of a statement of just
Well,
going hot air.
statistics would show otherwise.
I mean, you talk. That's why I say we have to rectify things. Things are out of control. That's why I
Who
say
is
your
we?
children are at risk.
Who is
Your
we?
lives are in danger.
Who is we?
Black people as a people. The people
Why
who,
do
because
black
like
women
that's
need
why I
to
said
rectify
you may not
anything?
identify. You can't try to identify with what I'm saying now. That's just on
Why?
you.
I'm asking you questions. Ain't nobody trying to identify with shit. I'm asking you a fucking
You
question.
ain't
All right.
put your business out there. What do you think? Do you
First
think
off,
black men
like
hold
I
any
was
value to
saying,
black women?
why do
Do you
black
hold
women need
on?
to
Nah, hold up,
rectify
man.
anything?
Listen,
No,
hey,
I asked
boom.
my question
I
first.
got
So
you. I
why do
got you.
black
I'm gonna be
women
gentle.
need
I'm gonna be
to
gentle with you.
rectify anything?
Moon, I'm gonna be gentle. For real.
I
I've
don't
been
need
real
you to be
cool.
gentle. You fucking weirdo. Don't say no weird ass shit like that to
Look,
me.
man, come
What is you
on.
talking about? That gay ass shit. Don't
I'm
say no
see you
weird
finna
shit
make me
like that
get
to me, bro.
you may finna make me get my bravado going. Listen,
Okay, big dog. That's not gonna scare me.
do you think black men hold any value to black women? The black
No.
woman. Explain. I mean,
Okay.
because I go into
So
detail. That's what you don't want me to do. You want me to get specific, but I like to go into details of why. You know what I mean? Why do you say the things that you say?
okay, black
Because
men do
you
not
hear me
give
also hear
black
me
women
mention have
Okay, bro, be
to
quiet. You gonna
rectify
let me
things.
answer?
I can try to give a solution. We have to come
Hush.
together and rectify things.
Hush.
Things are out of control. We have to restore order.
Hush. Be quiet. You asked me a question, I'm gonna answer.
Yeah.
Be
Okay,
quiet.
sorry. You're right.
First and foremost, majority of black men either make below the poverty line or are unemployed. So first and foremost, you cannot give any value financially to a black woman. Okay, secondly, black women are mostly killed by black men. And every 5.5 hours, a black woman dies due to domestic violence. Okay? The leading killer of black pregnant women is homicide. The leading killer of black pregnant women is homicide. Okay?
Yes.
Third, well, that's fourth, I guess. Black women are the most educated demographic, and they are the highest rising demographic of entrepreneurs, whereas black men are leading in unemployment, no college degree, and no businesses. So everything that you need to be a man, you lack. Men are providers and protectors. You can't provide for me if you're making below the poverty line. You can't provide for me if you don't have any type of degree or a GED or a high school diploma. You can't provide for me if you're in prison. You can't protect me if you're the number one killer for me. So
That's
black men do
okay.
not offer any type of value to black
My
women.
rebuttal to that. I'm sorry, was you done?
Yeah.
Okay. My rebuttal to that would be that this has been a system created to actually hinder the so-called black man, tear apart the man, woman, and child structure of the black family, and to keep them in a perpetual state of delinquency and poverty, so that they would never be able to come together and actually start attacking one another as if they was enemies.
Okay, so my next question would be, what do you think was implemented to break up the black household?
Welfare.
Welfare? So welfare to black men out the house, right?
Well, there was a reconstruction.
Yes or no? My question is a yes or no
Reconstruction.
question. It's yes or no. Did welfare take black men out of the home?
It was what's the word? Yes. It was it led to the like, yeah, that's what
How?
the like, yeah,
How?
because the man
Explain
couldn't be in
how.
the house. A lot of the time the man wasn't
Wait a
making as
second.
much as they could get
Wait a
from the
second.
government.
So to get
And that
welfare,
would
a
like
man
cause a lot
couldn't
of
be in the home?
abandonment and trust issues, and you know what I mean.
Wait.
I
Go back. Let's
understand it,
run
but
it
we
back,
have to get
Turbo. Let's run it back, Turbo. So in order to have welfare, a man couldn't be in the home?
yes.
Okay. Well, looky here. I'm gonna tell you where you're wrong, right? First off, black men were offered welfare before black women. And the welfare that black
Because
men
they
were offered.
changed it. That's what
Be
I'm saying.
quiet.
It was a
Be quiet.
reconstruction.
I'm
It was a
talking.
reconstruction. You gonna deny what I said?
I'm talking. like I was saying, black men were offered welfare first. And their welfare entailed more than what black women got. They got a homemaker. A homemaker is somebody who stays at home with the children while he goes out to look for a job or goes to work. But black men didn't want that. They also offered black men trades and classes to be able to do things like construction and things like that. Black men also did not want that. So then once they saw that the black men were not taking the opportunities, they then gave it to black women, and black women took those opportunities. Secondly, the men can be in your household type thing that only lasted for like 2 or 3 years because they saw that there was a large outcry from many of women saying that that was not going to work. So that was changed very soon after. Okay. So third, if welfare took the black man out the home, why didn't it take any other race of man out of the home? Because majority of people who were on welfare back then were white women who were married. Do you even know why welfare was created? I asked you a question. I actually asked you too.
Yeah, sound dead.
So, my fault. I would disagree with that because before the reconstruction of that welfare system, the black household was actually more intact with the man had a steady job. The marriage rate was way higher. I think it was like in the 40s, the 50s. And if you go back even further, it was higher than white people's. You know what I mean? We had a very intimate relationship, but it seems like they had an agenda to tear it apart, to disassociate the black man with jobs and his ability to even like get loans and shit, man, redlining it. It would cause devastation and terror in the neighborhoods, and they did this on purpose. This is, you understand, you coming from an aspect of a modern woman looking to
no, I do understand it. I understand it fully. But what I also understand and what you lack to understand is that black women went through the exact same thing black men went through. However, we have progressed far more than black men have, and black men are still talking about the white man. Okay? So we have come into a time where we can operate under the system of white supremacy and still succeed. But black men want to keep being held back, and not by the white man, but by themselves. So there is no reason at all.
It's systematic. It's built like that. How you gonna say, oh, we have the opportunities? No, you don't. It's all the obstacles and hurdles has always been there. You got to work twice as hard to get
we have come to a time where we can operate within the system of white supremacy and still succeed.
And that's always been the case.
Did I not just say that? Did I not just say that? Regardless of if you disagree or not, regardless of if you disagree or not, history tells you a different story, because because black men were offered those opportunities. Black men were offered welfare first, but y'all decided not to take
welfare.
And that is
like
wrong.
The black man was working. But then like there's a story of what they call it, like job loss, and like you can go trace history. It became a lot of unemployment, and the black community started getting flooded with like drugs and shit, man. Like that, all this stuff matters. It was a systematic way to make black people delinquents and drug addicts and murderers, putting guns in the neighborhood.
Did they make you smoke crack?
Don't create guns.
Did they make you smoke crack? Did they make you smoke crack? Yes or no? Did they make you smoke crack?
Not me, but no.
Okay,
but
then.
this the thing.
Okay, then.
You can't.
So it's still null and void. Still null and void.
This
Still
is a
null and
targeted.
void.
It's already
Still
targeted. People are
null
stressed
and
out,
void.
terrified. They
Still
worry, and
null
you sit up
and
here trying to say,
void.
"Oh,
We
people
are
look for a
we
getaway,"
have
and you
gotten
know
to a
this.
space where we can
And if you
operate
offer
and
people a
still
getaway, they
succeed,
they're
and
more
black
likely
men
to take it. And that's why I
are
don't
still
understand heroin
failing.
and all that
They're
shit. People
still
just be,
failing.
you know what I mean? They
They're
be
still
lost, just
failing.
traumatized.
And it's
People are traumatized.
pathetic.
We have to get out of this
It's
condition.
sad. You are not valuable men. You are disposable. Not talking to you, Swab, as you know.
It's okay. I understand. Get us, girl. I'll put up a fucking punch. But shout out to Moonflower, man. I was just talking about you the other night, man. I hope she's still fucking around, man. So that's what's
Yeah.
up.
I just
Shout out to Emery Sweet. I see you out there. Peace to you.
I'm
I
making a
had
chair for
training
myself,
last
man.
week,
Y'all
so I
clear out,
couldn't.
man.
I didn't really have like
I still kind of
service
want to
in
leave
the
too.
area that I was in, so definitely no live streams out there. I did combat lifesaver, so we did like
Yeah, and your channel is your name, right? Moonflower Speaks.
huh?
Moonflower Speaks is your actual channel.
Yeah. This channel is my channel, y'all. I did put my email on my channel, so y'all can go subscribe. I'm still trying to learn the ins and out of YouTube, so I'm gonna try to go live tomorrow on my page just to see how it goes. If y'all want to email me any tips or any content that you would like to see, my email is in my channel description.
That's hard. Yeah, man. Shout out to the league. Y'all already know what it is. Make sure y'all subscribe, man.
Yo, you know somebody had called me a traitor for being in the military.
Yeah, that's one of the things that said. They used to get at A9 about that shit real hard. Yeah.
Bruh, you know, dude was like, you a traitor to the black community because you joined the military and y'all going over there killing brown people. I'm like, I ain't killed nobody. What is you talking about? First, just think motherfuckers just go over there and kill. That is not fucking true. We go take shit over, but it ain't just to kill motherfuckers. No, we don't do shit like that.
They be out there killing too, though.
Bro,
People
I'm
trying to
telling
fight
you,
back, they be like, "Nah, motherfucker."
not doing that.
Got a raid
Why is
coming.
Lance still in the bag?
I
What
don't
he
think him
want?
and Swab be fucking with each other though.
He just called him a hoe ass. Who the fuck is him?
He's
Chris, the link to my channel is just this channel. Like, I don't know how to drop the link, but I'll put a chat in and I think you can click it and you can go to my channel probably. But it's just this channel. I don't have a different channel. I just changed like my picture and my name and stuff. I took all my personal shit off.
Let me see the action for the thing.
I think divestment give up.
Definitely not. Do you know what divest mean? Let's pull out the dictionary.
I mean,
Okay.
I just say what I would like my when I
Okay.
hear it.
So
That's what the first
divest
thought to
means
come
to
on my mind.
deprive.
Word.
Be quiet. Be
Yes.
quiet. Be quiet. Divest means to deprive, quote unquote, someone of power, rights, or possessions. That's what divest means.
See, Radzai, you stupid, bro. Stop talking. Hey, I just came back. Hey, I just came to get on the campaign. What's up with you, sis? You know what it is. And by the way, you just beat the brakes off this nigga. But anyway, hey, I was just coming to campaign to let Lance back on the panel.
I did, dog. Look, real talk.
He was
When I
on the
saw,
panel, but then he started trying to tell me what the fuck I have to say
yeah,
and how to say it.
like all this time we been here, bro, he could have been jumped on the panel. He jumped on the panel to get at her about talking to him, and I've been talking to that nigga crazy all day.
Thank you.
That
Y'all
nigga
been
didn't get
on
on here and
he
say
was on the panel. He was on the panel all day.
say something to me.
I just let Lance on the panel. He's still in the back. He just sit there. I let him on. That nigga came right on. Yeah, what's up with y'all? Peace, y'all. Don't you think you talking to him a little bit disrespectful? Like, what the fuck? Like, nigga, don't you know that's what we do? So, yeah, you got to get the fuck up out of here, bro.
Y'all got to learn how to talk to Moonflower and Nandy. I don't know what's wrong with y'all. Y'all niggas
I ain't even gonna cap to
evidently.
you. I'm a little lit. I've been smoking my alcohol for about 20 minutes.
Uh-oh.
You know, I put that shit in the fucking hookah. Kind of feeling it.
Whoa.
It's my birthday. So, you know, I have to return. My cousin taking me out to eat in a minute. I got my nails done. I'm gonna do my makeup. I'm gonna look cute. I'm gonna put my lashes on. I'm put on them lashes that touch my eyebrows.
Hey, bro, let Lance on and let Moonflower get him. She ain't
Yeah,
scared of
no,
Lance.
I don't
mean, you
mind
can let
him
him on,
challenging
but
her
what's up?
information. This nigga got up here and said, you don't have no obedience and nowhere in your life. You don't got a
And
good
let her
job.
cook him for saying that.
You don't got a good job.
She has an
let me
amazing
cook
job.
Suave. Let me cook
She
him. Put
got
him
an
up here.
amazing
What's
look.
up?
She got an amazing job. She knows exactly the points that she wants to make. She knows how to express herself. Like, bro, what's the problem?
Yeah, I just feel like
enough.
I'm obligated to protect her from that shit. I ain't got no problem with her being
By the
equal
way,
and
Anon, you owe me
engaging.
$20.
What owe you
20
doing? What
and
happened? How owe
damn.
you
You owe me
doing? What I
$20,
do?
Anon.
For what?
Cause
It's
you
my
got it.
birthday.
Cause you got it. I told you.
Suave, you owe me $20 too.
I already know
Happy
what
birthday.
Suave, you owe me $20 too.
I
Hey,
appreciate
bro.
it. I'm about
Hey,
to
you
say,
know when money come out, I was like, hold on, what I do? Hold on. Hold on.
please, man.
She say,
Yeah,
because
I
it's her
told gotta put
birthday.
your what's the name up there too. What's your cash at?
Yeah, put her cash app up there. Man.
Let me put that up there right now.
I'm putting the comment section.
But yeah, that's all, man. That shit just weak as shit. Like you could have got up here any point in time and like, Swat, why are you talking to a Rotterdam like this? That nigga waited till she got up here like, don't you think you're kind of like, nigga, what you gonna do? Put her in a place and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, nah, man. If you was coming to get her information, I let him on the panel.
Bro.
And I didn't, what the fuck you want to? I was finna give him a whole nother, the past is past. It might go under the radar.
Bro.
And it's just too much of a
Bring him on.
Just let them on. Don't nobody care. Just let them on. And yeah, to John, my emojis, it's a moon and a flower. So yeah, y'all can put moon, y'all can put flower in the comment section. It don't matter to me.
Yo, man, hold on.
What the fuck do you
Hold on, bro. Peace
Oh,
to
boy.
the league. Moonflower, nice to meet you, sis. I just got off work and came on. I worked the day shift
I don't need
now,
to
but I
know
was
your
working
whole
the
life
night shift.
story.
Hold on. I'm a
I don't need
combat
to know
medic,
your
boo.
whole life
So I know
story.
what you're going through. I know what you're feeling.
I'm not
But
your
let me
boo.
tell you.
I'm
Let me
not
see.
your
Here we
boo.
go. This is because you was born in this lifetime to where this women feel like they have authority over men and you could just talk to people. Because I'm a person. I'm not just a man. I'm a person. I haven't disrespected you. I just said, don't you think you talking to a grown man a little bit out of order? That's a
I
true
mean,
question, and it was
Suave
very
was talking
absurd.
to him way
Right.
worse.
But I didn't hear
Suave
that. I didn't
was
hear
speaking
that.
to him way
Listen,
worse.
this is the day.
Well, I
This
don't
is
give
the
a
day I
fuck. What
decided
you're
to
not
come
gonna do
on
is come on here and
because
try to
now
little
I'm
boy
back
me, because
stable
I'm
in my
not your
life. I'm back in
child,
my
baby.
community.
I'm not your
I'm not
motherfucking
checking you
child,
like
so
a
you're not
child, and you
gonna just
feel
tell
like
me
that
what the
because
fuck to
I'm
do,
in a
how the fuck
person
to
of
do it,
authority.
what the fuck to say, or how the fuck to say it.
I
The
understand,
fuck?
little girl. That's why your mouth is running like it is, because you
I'm
have
not your
no
boo.
discipline.
I'm not your
You
motherfucking
have no
love.
discipline,
I'm
and
not
it's
none of that
clear.
shit.
And
I
I'm not
don't
going to
fucking
argue with
know
a little
you.
girl because
Stranger
clearly you have
motherfucking
not felt the
danger.
real
The
world
fuck?
to where you'll get your
but
mouth
yet
smacked
that's
off
what
doing
he
that
came
shit.
up here to do.
Who
But
No, I
yet that's
didn't.
what he
I
came up.
really came up. No, I came up here to say peace to Suave.
No, you came up here to
I
get it up.
promise you, I decided when I was at work, I was gonna get in touch with Suave and then try to squash this shit.
And
Number
at the
one,
moment that you had the
yeah,
opportunity
because when I
to, you
popped on,
couldn't.
nigga, I'm like, hold on.
Thank you.
This
Priority.
motherfucker's the
Thank
woman
you.
sphere now. This
Priority.
ain't no fucking
Thank
human
you.
sphere
Argument
where
leads
everybody's
respect,
equal.
baby.
Thank
This
you.
shit ain't equal no
Priority.
more. This shit is
He
where
has
niggas
the
gotta shut the
intention
fuck
of
up and
making
let a
shit
woman
right, but
run.
instead he couldn't pass the opportunity yet go back to the same ignorant shit.
Nah,
I was fenced to, but this woman is sitting up here speaking to a man, and the man has a position of authority over a
No,
woman.
he's a human, not a man. He's a
Bro,
human,
first
bro.
of all, first of all,
grown human,
okay,
bro.
listen.
Hold on,
That's not,
listen to his argument though. Sway.
that's not. I have.
That's
He's a
real
human.
talk, though.
That's not your job. That is not your job.
bro.
That's his job. That's his
sad,
job.
bro. This is not how this league got started, bro. We respected each other.
You weren't here in the beginning of the league.
I was here, nigga. What do you mean?
Nigga, you was not.
I've been here since 2000. Since nigga, what do you mean? It's my second season.
Since 2000 and what?
I was only gone for 2 months out of the league, bro.
Since 2000 and what?
This is my second season, bro.
This the 4th season.
But this is my second season.
This is the 4th
This is my
season.
second season.
Argument League been here since season 1.
This is my second season.
Argument League been here since season 1.
Not only that,
Argument League been here since season 1.
I understand, but I didn't know
You don't know how the Argument League
I
started.
didn't know. I didn't know you in season 1. I know you in season 2.
So why would you say this is not how this Argument League started?
I mean, talking about when I came here and it was back reestablished.
Okay, so
it was the rules that was in place, bro. It was the rules that was put in place when you got the keys, bro. You got the keys to run. It was some rules put in place, and that's all I remember is the rules. And I've been obeying them motherfuckers and from day one, because I believe that shit. How men should talk to each other, how women we should at least respect each other as humans, bro.
And we are.
All right.
We are. And that's why.
All right, bro. My bad for infringing. My bad.
We talk to stupid humans. We talk to stupid humans like they stupid and smart humans like they smart. To encourage stupid people to be smart.
Fucked up, bro.
Yeah.
That's fucked
Yeah. Talk about that's a human. That nigga don't give a
No,
fuck
bro,
about
this
you.
nigga is not the type of nigga that's like he not even attacking her. He just taking slaps, bro. Like
Cause he weak.
But that ain't no reason to exploit nobody, bro. To get
She's not explaining them. She's teaching them.
Man. Teaching it can be done subtly, bro.
And
it's-
teaching can be done
Right fast.
affirmatively.
You can embarrass
Oh,
somebody
what's
like,
the
nigga, you dumbass nigga, this how you tie your fucking shoe. Or you can be like, come here, bro. Pull him
She
off
not
the
even
corner.
doing that.
Or
She
you can
just
stand in
saying
line
hush.
like, nigga, let me
All
pay for
she
you and
saying
your
is
wife
hush.
because you
Hush.
don't got no money
All
this week.
she
Take y'all to the
doing is
movies.
telling them to
Like,
hush.
here you go, blood.
She not even
Man,
saying you stupid motherfucker and all that shit. All she's saying is
I
hush.
was probably talking worse to him, I'm gonna be honest, but he was talking
I was
crazy.
talking worse to him.
Yeah,
He
you
talked worse
was
than
talking
him.
worse to him.
He called himself for
Let
one.
me ask this Moonflower. I'm sorry to it was just a little unsettling to see grown people interact that way, in that fashion because he wasn't hitting back. And if he was hitting back, then it would be different. So forgive me for coming on and addressing you in that way, right? Because I would have done it whether you was a man or not if he.
That's why you stay with your first mind and do what you came over here to do.
Hold on. Let me finish. But let me ask you this. All right, let me. All right, first matters at hand. Thank you,
Hey, just real
Suave.
quick.
What's
Thank you,
your
Suave.
beef? Yara, what's
Thank
your
you,
beef?
Suave, for letting me back on. For allowing me.
It's
to,
not
Yara,
permanent.
what's
I'm
your
here to
beef,
see what's
dog?
up.
All
I
right,
mean, I'm
whatever,
testing the
whatever,
water.
nigga. All right,
What's
yeah,
your beef,
whatever, nigga.
dog?
I already know what it is, nigga.
Hit the
You
link,
know,
y'all.
it don't have
do
nothing to
that.
do.
Boom,
See,
don't
because
do
let me
that.
tell you this: what it feel like when I'm not
I
involved
got a
like
legitimate
this,
question because
then I don't feel like I'm in the league, and it don't inspire me to be great at debating. I don't even come on this bitch if I'm not able to type in this motherfucker, right?
Okay,
You did that for
sob
like 4
story,
months,
guys.
right? But let me ask the sister this: sister, since the women
You are what I want, Yara. Go on, hit that link. Cause what's your beef, big
since
dog?
the women
Like,
are in
seriously,
such a
what's your
great
beef?
position.
Man, it's about to get ugly. I'm about
Hold
to
on,
jump
hold on.
up.
Let me ask the sister because she military. We can kick it. We've been there.
What's
A9,
the
nigga.
question, big dog?
So since the women are in such a great position, right?
Mm-hmm.
What do you think is going to happen when the United States, or if the United States fall and another country take over in that position of security that you so subtly think you've gotten yourself into and not been ushered into? What do you think is going to happen to the women? You think y'all going to band together and fight these motherfuckers off, or y'all going to look to us?
Okay, first off,
What respect? At that point, who you will you?
black men
No,
for
you got to be
nothing.
serious now.
We're
We got to
gonna-
be real because
I
you
am being
military.
serious. We're not
Or
looking.
you seen it
we're
then.
not
If you've
looking
been
to
there, you've
black
seen
men
it.
for
What do you think
anything.
is going to happen to the women? All of y'all.
Okay, first off, don't motherfucking yell at me if you don't want to be fucking yelled at, bro. I'm trying to answer your motherfucking question. What you
All
gonna
right,
do?
yeah,
is
you don't like that
what
shit.
I'm
Run
trying
it.
to
Run it then. What is going to happen to the women?
Because I'm not no little fucking child. What you not
No,
gonna do is
just
take
answer the
me out
question,
there
boo. I'm not
upside
trying
your
to. I'm not trying to. I'm
motherfucking
not trying to
neck. Okay, so
personally
you gonna look in here and
argue
you gonna
with you.
shut the
So
fuck
what
up.
is gonna
That's what
happen?
the fuck you gonna do. You gonna
Okay,
shut
well,
your
whatever. Go ahead,
motherfucking
answer the
mouth.
question.
That's what
Let's
the
keep it
fuck you
moving.
gonna
Let's
do.
keep it
Shut
moving
your ass
because
up.
now
Shut the
now
fuck
you're
up.
deflecting.
Shut the fuck up. Hush.
Okay, boo.
Shut your
Answer the
ass
question.
up. Shut your ass up.
Answer the
Shut
question.
your ass up. Close your
See, that's just like
motherfucking
this.
mouth.
In
I'm
my
putting my
face.
finger up like back in church. I'm raising the one
Hold on.
finger and I'm
This
gonna
is
go
what I
ahead and
mean.
exit.
This is only a facade because
No,
you
bro,
are not
because
in
I
my
tried to
face.
answer your question and then you cut me off and started
Okay,
fucking
well, I'm
screaming. So I'm
sorry, but
screaming
I'm not
at your
trying to
ass
debate
back.
you
Whatever
personally. This
fucking
is
energy you
actually
gonna
a
give me is what the
realistic
fuck you
question
gonna
since
give
you're
back.
military.
Period.
Let's be real. Let's get some
And I'm
ratings.
being real. Black women
All
don't
right,
look to
answer the
black men for
question.
motherfucking shit. You know who we gonna be looking to? The
Go ahead.
motherfucking white man. The person who run
But
this
back,
goddamn
but
country.
ma'am,
That's who the
black
fuck we
people
gonna
and
look to.
Mexicans, Hispanics are only running the military. So you're gonna look to the white man and we outnumber them?
That's a motherfucking lie. That's
You
a
crazy.
motherfucking
Poor
lie.
people is in the
That's a
military,
fucking
girl.
lie. Most of our
Man.
big heads, most of our fucking
No, we ain't
lieutenant
talking
colonels
about big
and
heads.
shit
We
are
talking about
white
niggas with
men.
guns.
What are you talking
We ain't
about?
talking about people. We talking about
Most of
feet
our
on
leading
pavement.
commanders are white men. Black men
You see how
make up
she's
the
deflecting?
forces that
We
go
talking
and
about
fight and
right
grind.
now.
That's what black
Chinese
men make
people
up.
land in
That's
the
what black
motherfucking
men make up.
neighborhood
Because
out of
white men
parachutes.
are the
What is
ones who
women
are
going
going
to do?
to do the 20
What is
year
women going to do? No,
career.
be
Black
realistic.
folks
What
go
are women
in,
going
get
to
in
do?
for 4 years, get college paid for it,
She
and
weak,
get
yo.
out. White
She's
people
done.
actually stay in for the
Rob, I
whole
ain't come on here
fucking
for that. I
20.
really came to make amends with you because, like I said, I do miss
Don't
y'all.
nobody
I
give a fuck. You can really
genuinely do
go.
love you,
You
bro.
can really
You a
go. Don't
fucking
nobody give a
asshole. You a
fuck.
dick.
Don't
But I love
nobody
you
give
like
a
a brother.
fuck. You
I
little
built a whole
dickhead
year with y'all.
motherfucker.
You gotta unblock me so I can troll these motherfuckers with the
Bro,
stupid
fuck
shit.
you.
It's all right, baby. You had no motherfucking discipline. I ain't disrespect you. You see how you is?
Who
You
is
get
you
your ass slapped
calling
out in these
babe? I'm
streets.
not
You
your
hiding
fucking
behind this
babe,
shit.
bro.
Ain't no,
Don't
I'm just
call
being
me that
realistic.
shit.
This shit, you ain't doing that shit in the hood. You know that. You know that.
Doing what shit in the hood? I don't talk to
That
niggas in the hood.
yap talking you doing. I
And
ain't
I
trying to be
do.
manly. I'm just
And
saying
I do.
realistically,
And
I don't hit
because
women or
you
none of that
fucking nice
shit,
to niggas
but I
that
know you
think I
wouldn't
want to talk
disrespect
to
me in the
them.
hood.
I tell
You
niggas
wouldn't
all the time,
disrespect me
bitch,
on
I
the
will hit
street.
you with my motherfucking car just like that. That's exactly what I
Exactly.
say when I see
Right.
niggas.
You gotta
I will
use
hit you
You
with
things.
gotta
my
go
But
that
that's
motherfucking
my
far,
point,
bro.
fuck.
sis.
Like
That's
this
my point.
situation, you
You
gotta go
I will
can't
there.
shoot a nigga,
stand
baby.
against
I
a
scored
man
38 out of 40,
without
baby. I will
right.
shoot
But
a
we
nigga.
being
I will
realistic. Now
tase
back
a
to the
nigga.
question:
I will
what
stab a
will a
nigga. Don't
woman
try to play
do?
with me because I
Let
keep
me
the
see in
same
the
fucking
chat,
energy,
sisters. When
baby.
you
I'm
look to
from
your man,
motherfucking
your
Memphis.
brother,
I'm from
somebody
motherfucking Memphis.
in your a
So I had
manly
to have this
position
type
to
of
try to
fucking
help you in
energy.
case we was
That's the only
invaded in
reason why I
America,
like this,
would
because I'm
y'all
from
look for
Memphis
them
and
or
niggas
would y'all
out there is
band
fucking
together and
crazy
fuck
as
a
hell.
nigga?
So you gotta
Fuck
let these
these niggas
motherfucking
and
niggas
go
know
do
that
your
you'll
own
shoot their
thing?
ass.
No, y'all
That you'll
wouldn't.
stab
So
her
I
ass.
want to actually stop us from this thing that we creating against us. We
I'm
only
done
being
talking to you.
brainwashed.
Hey, yo,
Because
Yara, hit the
sisters
link,
don't talk to
Yara.
men like this in real life.
Yara, hit the
In real
link
life,
because you
sisters
said
be
that
lenient.
you got
Brothers, and if they
you
respectable,
said
they
you
not
got
gonna
some
talk
beef
to a
with me,
sister out
Yara.
of
So go ahead
order
and
in
hit
real
the
life. You
link,
got some
Yara. I'm not
assholes
even worried
who
about
weren't
these
raised
dudes no
properly.
more.
But you
Yara,
see,
hit
I
the
don't
link
talk to
because I
sisters. I'm
really
just
want to
asking
know
some
what
real
your beef
questions, and
is
I
with
want
me,
her
bro.
young
Like for
ass to
real.
actually understand
Like Yara,
what she
I'm
is a
really
part
asking
of,
you a
what
legitimate
has been
question. Like,
created
what's
in
your
her.
beef?
This is
Hit
not
the
what
link
we
and
are
tell
as a
me what
people,
your
yo.
beef is.
We don't
Cause
disrespect her like
I'm not worried about
we
this little peon
actually
ass nigga.
consent to being
I'm
disrespect.
not
Suave called
worried
me a
about
whole
this
ass nigga.
goofy
I'm not gonna be like, fuck you, nigga, even before he got his channel. We gonna be back like it never happened. This shit that y'all creating on this motherfucking now is out of order, bro.
Children. My
Y'all,
mama don't
this
even
out of
talk to me
order.
that way because she knows she
Out
can
of
cuss
order,
the fuck
yo.
out. So what the fuck you think you gonna get, and you ain't even part of my motherfucking family, bro. So Yara, go ahead, hit the
Yeah,
link.
you new
Since
here.
since
You don't
say
know who you
that
don't
you
even know who
know
you
what I
talking
want.
to.
Yara,
You don't even know who you
I
talking to,
honestly
sis.
want to know what your beef is with me, like for real, Yara.
That's
What
what's
is
up,
your
man.
beef?
I just asked a simple
Shout out to
question. I just asked a
Moonflower.
question.
Bro, shut your ass
What
up,
will
because I
women
started
do?
to answer it
Birthday.
real
All
nice,
right,
Yeah.
answer the
and I
question
was
then. If you
real
got the
very
answer,
soft
Gaston.
voice and
We
all that
already,
shit.
men
But
and
then
most
you like
women
that shit,
already
and
know
you
the
started
answer. Only
screaming, so I'ma
narcissistic
scream back.
women who don't really want to deal with truth and reality don't know the answer. Only
I
narcissistic
gave you
women
the
don't know
fucking
the
answer,
answer.
bro.
How dare
I
you?
gave you the
How
fucking
dare you? Like
answer.
you can't be
I gave
corrected.
you the fucking answer. I gave you the fucking answer. And
You said
okay,
you wouldn't look to
Yara,
black men
we
to do
gonna
shit.
see.
That
You
lets
go
me
ahead
know
and got
the
no beef with me
level
right
of
now,
mentality
but
that you're
your
on.
comments be saying
That
otherwise, though.
same
You
mentality
know, so
also
I'm gonna
go
be
for
watching
brother
you.
No,
to
I'm
don't help
brother.
gonna
me.
A
ask
lot
you.
of them
No.
hate
Shut the
each other
fuck up,
too, bro.
Haratazar. I don't mean to disrespect. Don't help me. I'm talking to the sister.
Yeah, why you talking
Herself.
to that human like that?
No. Because
Why you
this nigga
talking to
know.
that human like
This
that?
nigga don't help me do
Because he
shit.
done said he gonna pop me in my motherfucking mouth. He
No,
done
I
fucking
didn't say
What?
that.
screamed at me and all this
Nah,
motherfucking
sis,
shit.
you heard
Yes, he
wrong.
did.
You heard
He
wrong.
said I
You
get
What you
popped in
say?
heard
my
wrong.
What
motherfucking
you
mouth.
say then?
You heard wrong. I
What you
said I
say
don't hit.
then?
I said I don't hit sisters.
He did
But
say
out here
that
in
because
these
even
streets
people in
talking
the
like
comment
you is, you
section
wouldn't
heard
do
him
that.
motherfucking say
You wouldn't
that.
do that.
And
Motherfuckers
King
been to
at
pop you in the
that
fucking
ass
mouth talking to a nigga like that. That's what I
Oh, you saying
said.
she capping?
Yeah, not in real life, bro. You know, we got a sense of security in the military to where we forget where we came from and we get to talking like we do. We'll get into fights with motherfuckers because we know it's a bigger security over this. Like, it ain't gonna go to death. You know what I'm saying? We'll probably get in a bar fight and fight, but we got something bigger that's gonna put all this shit in check. So she talking like that. But in reality, out in these streets, if she ever get out, oh, she gonna recheck herself. She gonna know what it is. This shit right here, that's out of order. This is how she actually feel online. This is her character. I don't talk to sisters. I open the door for sisters that ain't even related. I don't have nothing to do with that. I'm a gentleman. I still believe in that talking, all that talking and stuff. Yo, see, that's what I'm talking about. She can't even respect me as a human to let me continue my dialogue.
The fuck.
I want y'all to know, don't get geek women because a sister been stumped on a nigga head and nothing. Nah, that ain't how we supposed to be looking. We supposed to actually correct things like sister. Nah, y'all supposed to feel like because she's that don't mean she's a real woman. That's like me saying I'm a real nigga because I punched a nigga in his mouth.
I'm saying though, when did that become the conversation?
It's a comment, Swab.
No, but I'm saying, when did that become the conversation? If we
it
hear
was a comment that I responded to.
No, I understand that, but I'm saying because when you jumped on, you said she don't got no obedience in her real life.
That's after we had some dialogue.
No.
You
jumped
on attacking.
You jumped on. You jumped right on.
That. He a grown man. Like, y'all shouldn't be talking like that to me.
Yeah.
She like, fuck you, nigga, that and this. And I'm like, okay, well, clearly you don't even know who you're talking to. So you don't have. I know she don't have no discipline. I didn't say obedience.
You don't know.
Wait, hold on.
Obedience. It don't matter. I'm asking you why.
Obedience is subjection.
Discipline
is subjection to self.
Man, what I'm asking you was, why do you feel like that was your role to come over here and do that? What about
well,
that?
Let me tell you. You want me to answer it?
Yes.
Okay, because I feel I ain't been on in a few months.
No, just answer the question. We don't need
and
no
I came on, and it was crazy to see you, the moderator, letting this continue like it is. Like the sister was out of order, bro.
Letting what continue? What happened?
She was just like shut the fuck up. Let me hold on. Answer the
okay,
question.
So we don't tell each other. Okay, first of all, she didn't tell him shut the fuck up. She was telling him hush. She said hush, hush, hush. She didn't say shut the fuck up. Now we don't tell each other shut the fuck up over here.
I don't know what the fuck going on, bro. All I seen
now
was
you gonna act like you don't know what the fuck going on.
Hold on. Let me say this.
No.
All I know.
Do we tell each other shut the fuck up over here?
We get into a combat.
Do we tell each other?
Yes.
Shut the
if
fuck
we're both a part
once
of.
Again, back to the original question.
Hold on. Let me finish. Let me qualify it.
No,
do that.
It don't need to be.
You're not gonna let
me
qualify
got all the
that
information. I want to get back to the initial question. So, what made you think that was your role to get up here and do that, bro?
It wasn't my role to get up here. I didn't get up here to do that. I came up here to do what I did.
You came up here.
No. You asked me a question. Don't answer my question.
But you bullshitted. You said you didn't do it when we're talking about you doing it.
Hold on. First of all, I expected for you to give me an introduction, but I let the conversation go on for at least 10 months because I came on the panel.
No, I let you on the panel.
At that point, I was going to say, yo, Suave, blah, blah, blah. But after listening to the fucking conversation, I'm like, God damn.
Goddamn what?
That shit, nigga, he ain't being combative. He not attacking a sister. He respectful. This nigga Haratazar is so fucking respectful, bro. And she just disrespecting this nigga.
How? Because I told him to be quiet because he wasn't answering the question. Because he was beating around the bush, not giving an
this
answer.
the line of questioning that you was giving him, brother. Like, he don't got to know every answer, everything that you know. He don't got to know everything that you know.
You can just say, I don't fucking know.
So, okay, so this is the underline. This is what I'm saying. You did it because she's a girl. Because she's a female.
Nah, because we didn't get it against other people.
No. It don't matter.
Nigga, I didn't attack several people for that shit, bro.
No, you haven't.
Don't play that.
No, you haven't.
A9,
we've been sitting up here.
Hold on, A9. Am I lying, A9? You can't recall no time
we've been
almost 2
up
years
here
that I don't stand up for niggas, bro.
We've been sitting up here. It ain't never changed. It ain't never changed.
Let me look at the comments.
It ain't never changed.
Niggas know me.
Don't nobody fucking.
Niggas get mad disrespectful over here. Long as you don't call people a bitch and talk about people mamas and talk about people families. We get mad disrespectful over here. Now me letting you back on the panel is like, okay, let's see what's up with him. No, you don't get it. Yo, it's then I'm like, the chance he had, he could have been like, yo, Suave, what's up, panel? What's up, panel? Yo, Suave, I want to say what you said was your intention.
Nah, it was a nah. I didn't even hear the dialogue till I got on here. What are you talking about?
Man, that's not my point. That's not.
When I came on here is when I didn't listen for no time. I didn't listen for no time. I came on immediately.
Why are you saying that and that's irrelevant?
Because you said
your
I know what they was talking about.
Your intention, you said, was to get up here and say, what's up, Suave, and whatever hash out you.
That's my intention.
But yeah,
I didn't. But you didn't.
Hold on, bro. Let me finish.
Hold on. You didn't say your last on the panel when I would have been able to say, yo, Suave, you was just silent. I listened to the damn conversation.
Let me finish my point, bro. But that's not what you did. That's not what you did.
That's
what you intended to do. You didn't do
in life whenever as problems occur.
Okay, so why do you think? Okay, so that's what I'm saying. The fact that she was talking to him like that, you felt like that was a deviation, man. Fuck my responsibility of what I did and fixing it with Suave. This shit need to be checked because shouldn't no woman be talking to no dude like that?
Well, nah, because you let me on the panel to obviously interact with them instead of saying,
no,
yo, what the fuck you doing here?
No, your obvious is stupid.
That's your opinion.
It's a fact.
The fact is what I stated.
In comparison to what I absolutely let you on the panel for, it's so far away from that. It's stupid.
That's because
I'm like,
instead of addressing me on the panel,
let me interject
you
real
let
quick.
Other things interact. What up, Domo?
What's good, Lance? Let me interject real quick because I see I'm seeing what the issue is, right? Like, cause I'll go as far as to say Lance is the one person that he called me a bully, right? So like he is the one person that does talk about how niggas should talk to other niggas, even with niggas. You feel me? I'll give him that. However, this is where you fucked up when you came on, though, Lance. Because I'll give you that credit, right? You was one of the few niggas that was like, we need like how niggas talk to each other ain't cool type shit, right? But when you saying shit like how like you talking to a grown man and you shouldn't be talking to a grown man like that, you feel me? And you talking to a woman. Bro, you come off.
I can see how that could be perceived, but that wasn't my intention. My intention is a grown human. Like that's why I changed it to human.
But
so
you said he was in a position of authority. You said you're talking to somebody in authority. What's his authority?
Nah, that ain't what I said.
Let me take it back.
Yeah, you did, bro. You did.
Nah, I ain't say that. Who the fuck is a? Bro.
Now let me prove you.
Said, hold on. You may not have. I don't think he was saying a Rotterdam.
I said me.
Nigga,
that was the second time. That was the second time. That was the second time you said authority. The first time you was talking about him.
Bro, no
I go get it.
But I said Aratazar the type of nigga that be raped in jail. Why y'all letting this woman talk to him like that?
Right, but see, you see how when you say why y'all letting this woman talk to him like that?
Like, yeah, bro, I feel you, but
bro.
That's just true. Like, he not even aggressive.
No.
He's respectful.
But you gotta be, but you gotta have.
Hold on, bro. All right, one-on-one.
Hold on, for real,
two men fighting. And that nigga get beat up. The nigga lost a fight. But a woman beating a nigga ass, just all talking about. That's like, bro, no woman is greater. No woman can overpower a nigga.
Intellectually,
you're fucking up.
Hold on. No. Listen.
Just point out, like, nah, bro. You got to ask him questions.
Let me get straight to it.
No, just tell, like, that's where he's fucking up. You don't need to ask him no more questions.
We're on YouTube. You're right. We're on YouTube. This is an intellectual battle. Men can be dumber than women here, and they can lose. And okay, that's all this is. They not arm wrestling. Sit back and let that nigga get intellectually beat the fuck up. And stop thinking you gotta defend him because he'll do it.
Was the whole, yo, shut the fuck up. Answer the fucking question. Shut the fuck up. That's when I came on. That's when I came on.
Right, but bro,
hush, bro.
We get what brought you on the panel, right? We get that, right? We get that. But this humanistic aspect that you're trying to approach it from is actually being presented in a gendered perspective. Because you keep talking about how women talk to men and that type of shit. Like that, and you keep going back to women not being stronger. You going back to all of the gendered shit.
Well, you
while
know what?
you're
Let
trying
me
to
be
say
honest with you. Let me be honest.
And
with
let me tell you
let
this,
me be honest, 'cause
although
I
that might,
felt like she
although
was
that
a
might
young
be
lady,
your belief,
and this was a nigga
although
that
that
could be
might
her
be
daddy.
your belief, it's
So
not
what?
all of our belief, and we don't
He not
have
her
to
daddy.
believe that.
He
That's
not her
your
daddy.
opinion.
Right.
Hold on,
And
yeah,
you
hold
don't
on, hold
force
on.
your opinion on
But
us.
that's not. That's
Yeah,
because
sure.
you was. That's
And,
called
but you,
socialistic programming.
no, Lance. See, this is where you fucking up
Social
again. Bro. This
programming.
is
But
where you
yeah,
fucking.
go
I'm
ahead.
trying to help you. I'm trying to help you. This is what I'm saying. It does not matter her age and his age and whether or not they parent, like he's the same age as her parents. He's not her parents. He a
Bro, I'm
random
not
nigga on
about
the
to holler
internet.
at no motherfucking 20-something-year-old girl because of that type of respect. So
But
it's
you
okay.
are. You got up here and engaged her.
Oh, I'm talking about, man, y'all
What you
can't
said
use.
you won't do, what you don't notice is that all responsible men said, I'm not finna engage that. I'm not finna get into an argument with her.
Yeah, like
Yep.
I mean, because at the
He's
end of the
beating
day,
the shit
bro.
out of Murataza.
At the end of
He
the day,
totally don't
niggas been.
respect it.
Embarrassing,
Like
bro.
all the niggas in it, you the only nigga say, you know what? Let me go
Dog, y'all
see.
gotta actually think about a man's
Bro,
integrity, bro, and his respect that he has for the woman.
Aratazar could get the fuck off the panel. If he feel like he
He's a
embarrassed,
debater,
if he
bro.
feel,
He making money,
right?
bro.
So,
Come on.
hold on. Okay, hold on. So hear
Look,
me
real
out though.
talk.
Hear me out.
Oh, go ahead.
Hold on, Aratazar. Hold on, real quick, because I need Lance to understand this point. You don't need to save him. You don't need to come on and talk about his integrity.
I got you. All right, I feel you. I was inspired because I ain't been in. Like I said, I made my comments when I made back a couple of weeks ago or months ago, but that shit is not normal. I don't give a fuck what y'all believe or how y'all been movies y'all seen or none of that shit. That shit ain't normal.
Bro, like, okay. And like, fuck normal. Like, fuck what you think is normal though. Like, that's the basis that niggas is operating from.
Some people need to have just say something, and then like even when I said something, bro, she ain't just
You
turned
don't,
all the way
but
down, but she
bro.
did turn down some, bro, and I respected
So,
that. Just turn down
so,
some, like he is a human being.
bro, but like, this is the thing about it though. That's what you call respectability politics, and this ain't the place for that. You know what I'm saying? It's a battlefield. It's called the
That's what I
argument
was taught,
league for a
bro. I
reason.
thought we wasn't doing that shit, but like I said, I ain't been on in a minute, and I seen something that just wasn't what y'all said this was gonna
Nah,
be.
bro, listen. How people choose to engage in conversation, just like we said we gonna be more respectful in a certain sense. That don't mean this turn into a hand holding motherfucking like we just like if people are saying this is how they choosing to engage and he's choosing to let her engage like that, that's what he doing.
Anybody can do a Ratazar like that, bro. Shinar can do a Ratazar like that, bro.
No, they can't.
Okay, yeah, let Aratazar can speak for
I was
himself.
gonna
Go
say
ahead,
she
Aratazar.
really was kind of schooling me because she was asking me about Greek mythology, and you know I know about it, but like my knowledge is from like memory. It's not like I sat down and read their every intricate part of it. You know what I mean?
So yeah, so Aratazar, hold on. So I just want to make it clear. Aratazar just confirmed that in this dynamic, in this
she was the authority
relationship, she was the authority.
You hoe ass nigga.
Now he a hoe.
Nah, she was giving me something very vital to me. You know what I mean? I do seek all that understanding. It's very like precious to me.
Bro, you definitely the type of nigga get ran in jail, bro. I'm sorry. Them be your type, bro. Ever since I've been working in the jail, bro,
die first,
they be
bro.
you, bro.
I would die first, bro.
You will.
Yeah,
Yeah, I mean, but that's what I'm saying. Don't, but like that's what I mean, bro. Don't start insulting him simply because
I
he's
know, I'm
willing to
kidding.
let a woman be.
No, it's cool, man. It's cool. I actually am.
Yo,
being
that's
lame.
so
Come on
funny
now.
how I'm being disrespectful, but that what you just said not considered.
No, he I did that on purpose, sis.
I'm getting ready to go, and I heard that shit. I had to come in here and say
sis,
that.
I actually did that on purpose. He know it. Everybody know that I was
Hey,
doing it on purpose.
I just want to point out that he threw your ass under the bus.
That's why I just said, no, you don't gotta do it. That's why I said you
I was being real, bro, because like y'all think that stuff ain't like important, but
you whole ass
First
nigga,
of all,
all my triples
First of all,
because of
I'd
your
like
whole
to
ass
say happy
nigga.
birthday to Moonflower.
Shout out to QI. Yeah, happy birthday, Moonflower, for shizzle.
And secondly, I don't webcam utility or whatever. Those are your beliefs. You don't come up here and then, first of all, the name of this channel is the Argument League.
The
Those
damn
are the
argument.
debaters. And so they were debating a topic.
Who bumping that computer
Like
love?
this, you got to have the heart of steel when you come over here and you debate.
Clearly don't
So
know
if you
that.
don't understand that, women are not going to bag down.
Women, here we go. One of those.
But ultimately,
In an
you're right, though.
intellectual conversation just
One of
because
those. Hey,
you know.
sis, can you answer the question for me? No mean to interrupt. Go ahead, continue with your
Ultimately,
bashing. Go
right.
ahead, and then I want to ask you a question.
You gotta have a code of
Well,
conduct.
go ahead and ask your
about
question,
yourself.
but I don't like the way you just interrupted me. I don't like the way
Well, I
any of you
apologize
just
already in advance.
interrupted
Too
me.
bad. You're either going to forgive me or not. Keep it moving.
Yeah, get that shit straight.
Shut up. Shut up.
It's our first cousin.
Shut up, Chris. I'm sorry, that was my cousin interrupting me.
Hey, shout out to Chris, man. Hey, Chris.
Shut up.
We talk about niggerdom. We talk about niggerism. But anyway, we finna get fucked up and I'm finna shoot my own cousin.
Look,
in my house.
No,
Man, leave
Hey, don't
Chris
do it.
alone, man.
no, he's just protecting you. He's just
Don't
protecting
do
you.
Chris like that, sis.
This is
Don't
the
do it.
dynamic. But here's this the question.
2 feet away from.
This the question.
All right, you
But
might
I
want
asked
to be
this
quiet
question.
though before she gets you.
When if America
Hey, it's
is
all the way
invaded,
up.
what would the women do? Let me get 5 bullet points if you can.
Once again, repeat that. The
If
question.
America is invaded by a foreign nation, right? You know, all of the rights and all that constitution is out the window. Police coming to your aid, that's gone. What will the women do?
We're gonna have to save ourselves because
Oh, no,
just
that
like
fucked me up.
wait, hold up, he finna get kicked out and then I'm gonna answer your question because this
All
nigga
right.
think I'm playing.
All right, bye, Chris. We tried to fuck with you, but you
Hey,
drunk.
big see, Chris. I don't know what it is, bro, but I'm gonna tell y'all. Hey, I'm
No,
not
don't
used-
no. Let women don't
America
interject,
get
bro.
invaded.
I want to
If-
hear
Hold
what
on.
these
Hold on, let me get
women
this out.
who
Let me
feel
get
like
this
they
out. Hold on, bro. Hold
new
on.
women. I want to hear what they got to say.
Hey,
I seen
that is-
invasion before. Let me
hey,
see what they got to say.
hey, QI,
I
that
seen the
was
invasion. I seen niggas come
I'm
in
saying, why
to
is that
save
the
women,
conversation
to
though?
save people
Why
from
is
an
that the
invasion, and
conversation?
then
Why is that
fuck
the
shit.
conversation?
Hey,
Why is that the
hey,
conversation
hey.
though?
I just want to point this out. Hey,
It's reality.
QI, that's a human being that you was
Man,
just
this nigga
talking
crazy.
to.
They started Chris a hashtag in the chat.
Oh,
That's
free
fucked
Chris.
up. Leave Chris alone.
Leave Chris
Hashtag
alone.
leave Chris
Leave
alone.
Chris alone, bro.
Why are you trying to move it to physical strength or I guess brute force or whatever the fuck? Why is it
It's
taking
not about brute force, bro. It's about really, how do you feel about your black men?
why?
Because
Why?
that's the reality that we're going to be facing soon. All right, whether you know it or realize it or want to
What
accept
you mean?
or
You're gonna
even
be fake,
understand
nigga? What you talking about? That they
Oh,
finna,
Hey,
they
you know what?
finna.
And
I
just
agree
in the
with-
vein of all of this, I just want to point out, I just set up a debate with Madon. The title of the debate is, does black feminism fracture the relationship between
Oh yeah,
black
hey
men
yeah,
and black
oh yeah.
women?
Hey, Aratazar, we definitely finna have some
Hey,
debates.
Blue.
Y'all niggas think I'm stupid?
Crazy.
Y'all think I'm stupid, Domo and Chris? Y'all think I'm stupid,
Hey,
man?
Blue. I mean, Domo.
What's good, boo?
That nigga fucking
Domo, you think I'm stupid, bro?
Bro, he called me, dog.
Nah, you say no to that. You know how many of them debates I done turned? You know what? It's good. I ain't even gonna
Man,
do
let me tell y'all what. Well, let me
You
tell
turning
y'all
them
so
down?
somebody really want to answer it.
Bro, you know how
Black
many of
women
them-
is gonna cling to their
Bro,
children,
I
and
got
guess
you.
what? They gonna look to the
It
men.
all makes
Why do
sense
he
now.
want to be that nigga so bad, bro?
It all makes
Nah,
sense
man,
now.
we gotta stop this, bro. And
Stop trying to fucking get into it with women, bro.
I'm not getting into
Hey,
it with
real-
women, man.
That's all you trying to
real-
do.
No, I'm
real
answering
quick,
me.
free-
No, fuck that, bro. This
Man,
ain't the
all I'm at, listen, bro.
Justice
If we
League,
hit
nigga.
it,
This the human.
listen, bro. Move around, my nigga. This ain't your crowd.
Man,
Like,
hold
real
on,
talk.
don't kick him off,
If
bro.
we
What
go, if he keep taking intellectual conversations to physical strength, what he doing here?
I mean, that's let him make his argument, and then let him get.
I'm gonna make the argument. I'm gonna make the argument, and I'm asking him, what does have to do with it? He talking about this is real life. This is a debate league on YouTube. This is a debate league on YouTube. Answer the question. Why is you taking it to? If we got invaded right now,
Like this
But I
nigga
mean,
wants some type of motherfucking honor, some type of respect to think he an authority because I mean it's obvious what the fuck he doing.
Yeah, because if you ain't
I mean,
doing,
at the end of
if
the
you're
day,
not doing
America
anything
did
for
get
us
invaded.
right now, why
What
should
do
we
black
expect
men
you
got
to
for
do
us to
something in a
want?
crisis?
All I can say is, hey, for real, Domo, for real.
Yeah, bro. He called me.
Yeah.
He said it. He said let's do it. So we did.
I had mentioned a few things like that would be important,
Happy
like
belated birthday to
in the
John.
decision of that what should say
And happy
Dr.
belated birthday to Melanated Goddess too. It was just her birthday.
Yeah,
Happy
shout out
birthday
to
to
Yeah,
all.
shout out to Melanated.
I was
Boy, I
in there
had
trying to
two
put my
nutbags
motherfucking
on my
lashes
case at
on
one
and was
time.
What'd you say, QI?
I had two nutbags on my case at one time. Got the bust down head.
Oh, you want me to go into it? I go into it now because
Hey
like
man,
I
y'all
said,
gotta understand.
black man and
I
woman
told
are
I,
a
I told
natural
Madonna
complement of
already
one
that I was
another.
gonna debate him. I already told Madonna
Nah,
I'd
I
debate
don't
him.
want to hear that shit.
See,
Y'all hurting me, bro. Y'all finna force me to have to do the same thing.
Bro, you got 8 debates, nigga. If you beat up 2 niggas, you know what I'm saying? Like, Moonflower hit the cam on nigga. She turned the cam on nigga.
Turn up.
She been
Look at it. Birthday
she
red.
lit. She lit.
What's
She
in your
lit.
cup?
I had to get the lashes that touch my eyebrows.
Yeah, you had to get them feather joints. I hear you. Is it the individuals or they go all the way across?
Nah,
It's the
they go
individuals.
all the way across.
No, it's a
They go all
Nah,
the way across.
It's a
she
strip.
said, nah,
It's
she
a
said,
strip.
oh, it's a strip. It's a strip. Oh,
Yeah, I
okay.
can tell it's a
She,
strip. You know, my daughter sell those. I know what it is.
she ain't got
I
time to
don't
piece
like the
them motherfuckers in
individuals
there, huh?
because you know once they start coming out,
Once they come off, yeah,
they don't come off all at the
you got
same
big
time.
gaps missing. Yeah, because they only
Oh,
get
yeah.
they get
Hell
sold in
yeah.
two. So what
Hey,
happens?
but
You
yeah, but
missing 2, 3, 4
yeah,
lashes.
and it got that. You gotta have that official glue on that shit too, boy.
Yeah, and then even that. But then what happened? Then they lose their regular lashes when they do the official thing. They gotta see it all.
Yeah,
Bro.
yeah.
I done seen it all, bro. I know what it is. My wife be selling all of it. Her and my daughter be having me cracking up. But yeah, what's up about this thing, Lance? You wild, Domo? You just sold out, and
I already said I was gonna look. All I did is debate the 2 niggas that I said I was gonna debate.
happy birthday to Moon, Melanated, and Tanjon.
Thank you.
Arataza, you need to read a book, bro. A few of them. But other than that, y'all wild, bro. Y'all wild.
Y'all know what's crazy? Me, my uncle, and one of my cousins got the same birthday.
Man,
that's what's up.
That's what's up.
Yep.
Oh shit!
My mama
Happy
said
birthday
that
to
when
the
she was
sisters. I heard
pregnant
y'all. Happy
with
birthday.
me, my uncle.
Look, that nigga got so used to being in the back. He like, oh, I'm back home. Ah shit. That nigga
But
got
no,
comfortable. He said, I'm
my
cool.
mama said when she was pregnant with me, she was having a long labor, and it was on December 7th. And my uncle had told me to wait until his birthday, and I waited to come out until the 8th.
That's fucked up.
I had got stuck.
Yeah,
They had to put
that's voodoo, bro.
a plunger.
That's voodoo, bro.
You said they got
I
you
had
out
got
with a
stuck. They
plunger.
had to get the little plunging thing they used to use to
A
get
medical.
like the stuck baby out.
Oh, okay. I thought you mean like a toilet plug. I was about to say you was born at home. My sister was born at home.
That's what I want to do. I want to do an at-home birth with the little pool, the little kiddie pool.
Yeah.
Yeah, fuck all that.
Now what
Yeah,
topic are we on?
Man, we was talking. We actually, what was that the fuck we was talking about, man? Ratazar goofy ass. What was we talking about, Ratazar?
Domo.
I know she got up here beat that nigga up on that Greek. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, mythology. That was interesting.
Yeah, that nigga was the
They
Greek.
really beat me up because I know it.
Hey, bro, you don't have to stop. You gotta learn.
Like, what does the name mean? Like,
Ratazar, you gotta learn to admit when you get beat
I
up.
actually can't.
Hey, you gotta learn to admit when you get beat up, bro. Like, this is bad. I'm embarrassed.
Dude,
For you.
Hey, don't nobody else do it.
He's trying to use a Greek goddess name, but don't even know what she the goddess of or her story or nothing.
Because
So, I
that's
mean,
why
if you gonna use the name,
That's why I bring up the
You need to know
Septuagint.
something.
The Septuagint is very important
For the record, I'm going bomb hunting.
This is
because
what I
when
see
they mention
Aratasai doing.
Bro, everybody could get two. Everybody could get two. My fault. Go ahead, Q.
He's not good at explaining. You know, like he brings up valid
No, he's
topics
not.
or valid things, but then he doesn't go into any detail and really explain. So he leaves people confused all the time.
Now you know what that is.
Yeah, that's why I kept telling him to be specific.
You know what
but
that
he
is.
just kind of still.
What is that?
Come from watching
That's
videos and not reading.
regurgitation. Facts.
Yeah.
Regurgitating somebody
Yeah.
else's talking points and not being able to line
that's
up.
me going off from memory, bro, because I never
You don't
actually sat
remember the
down and watched, like, read it. What I get it from is
Okay,
like
but
my
you sit
actual
here talking
reality
about some
because
Demeter is Mother
but,
Earth, and
but look,
that's
that's why I
Greek
mentioned
mythology
even
101 on who Mother Earth
that's
is.
But what he was
So
saying
that's
is
not
that
even.
look
he don't study. But what he's saying, he don't study the culture. He remember his past life
yeah,
as that Greek female. That's what he's saying.
Okay,
He
but look,
recollect
if you
the
gonna
past.
use the name,
yeah, I
you
was
He
need
talking
to
don't
about
know
study
what
the
the
past.
name
He
means.
recollect the
If you
past.
gonna use it, you need to know what it means. Period. That's all it is. If you gonna use it,
because
know what it
it's
means. But I
it's
mean,
all
I was asking questions. I know more about mythology than
Can
most
I?
people that's they major. Because I've been in mythology since elementary school.
I'm
I went to a private school and we had
sorry,
a whole
Moonflower.
class.
Let me interject on something. Shut up! I'm on the phone.
they all involved. That's why it's hard for me to
Don't
like
you yell at my babies like that no more.
the
I don't
specific,
believe
like
in happy
the
belated
meter bleed off
birthday.
into
Our
Gaia.
You don't
birthday
believe
You know what I
in
mean? Because
belated
it starts
birthday?
on the
all that
day
stuff
that
is
you
important.
was born. So
What you say,
celebrate all
Q1?
the way until December 31st.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
Oh
bet.
yeah, I am definitely.
We with you. No belated birthdays, extended birthdays.
I need to feed this cat before I go out.
I forgot
Man.
I forgot you
How
was
you
a cat
divest?
lady. I forgot
Yep, I got
How you
a
Moonflower was a
cat.
divest?
cat lady.
Divest
Yep.
in investment.
Has things
She
calmed
cute.
down in Memphis with the Young Dolph situation?
Mhm.
Has a lot of that
No,
calmed down?
because this girl just got shot by her ex-boyfriend. No. Mm-mm. But I mean, technically, don't shit ever calm down in Memphis because it's shootings every fucking day, multiple every fucking day. So don't shit ever fucking calm down. That's why I moved out of that shit.
You
A
live on
whole
the
bunch of
outskirts.
folks just died. A whole bunch of folks just died. My homegirl friend, he got shot. 2 girls, one girl was 20, I think one was 24. She got shot. This dude shot his
I was
girlfriend.
rude. I
What
just
you
want
gonna
to
do about it?
say on our birthday,
You gonna talk about it? You gonna talk about
let's
it? Why
celebrate
you gonna
on
change?
December
You gonna continue to
31st.
do it?
Turn
You
up.
gonna change something? You gonna talk about it or be about it, man? Change it.
Talk
Don't just
about
sit up
what?
here and say what happened.
Who we talking to?
Talk about what?
Talk all
Oh,
y'all. Everybody always like talking about their death shit. They talk about life, how to stop
But
the
niggas
death.
just be saying shit. I don't.
Nah,
How does
bro.
Oh
that
my
fit
god.
in the flow of the
that
conversation?
came out of
Talking about
nowhere,
motherfucking
bro.
killing and death
Oh
and
god.
uplifting death.
Like she
Help niggas.
asked me a question and I gave her an answer. She said, "Has Memphis calmed down?" And I told her honestly, it ain't no calm down in Memphis.
Now, if you want to talk
6
about
people
life,
got
bring
shot this
up
week.
fucking life. Bring up life. Don't wait till we bring up death and then get mad at us and
That's
want
why
to
I
talk
said,
about life.
what are we gonna do to change it? What is the solution?
I mean,
Like,
that's
if
something
that's
for black
something,
men to
if
figure
that's
out.
something
That's what
that
y'all
we
need to
don't
figure
want,
out.
Bro,
Not
hold
waiting
on,
with
we
black
don't
men.
want.
time out,
You
time out.
ain't brought that shit up
The
all
solution to
day,
what,
nigga.
nigga? The solution to what, nigga?
We
What
want
are
to talk
you
about
doing?
Young Dolph dying, nigga.
What are
We
you
don't want
doing,
to bring
the propaganda, not propaganda. That's the hypnosis you've been put under to do to yourself.
There
There
you
Ain't
go.
no
Stab
fucking
yourself.
Hey,
hypnosis
Suave.
in the
What
Hey,
have
world.
you
Suave.
Let me
done?
enjoy my
They
hypnosis
go
then.
put
That's
death
one dot.
all in
Suave.
front of
That's
you.
one
Hey, what
dot on
you
my
They kill you, you kill
That's
you.
one dot on my bingo board.
That's it right
Since I hopped on, you know, I started playing my bingo again now.
Hypnotic, hypnotized.
Yeah. You hypnotized. Boom. All right, that's one.
Yeah.
Let's keep it going. Let's keep it
Alex,
going.
hit
Let's see
me
if I can get
for
it.
300.
If I get bingo, I'm
Y'all
taking
want
a
no
shot.
solution. Nobody gonna talk about no solution. Everybody just
If I get
Shit,
bingo,
we
I'm
can
taking
play
a
talk
shot.
about Young
shot,
Dolph
take a
dying.
shot, because I'm
Why?
sure finna get
What
drunk.
Young Dolph died? What he was doing that caused his death? What other people doing that caused his death?
He was getting some
Nothing.
cookies.
He was at the fucking cookie store.
He was getting some
Oh,
cookies.
That nigga
yeah.
was
Oh,
getting some
y'all just
motherfucking
go. So whether was he was a righteous man? Was he
Dolph
out?
ain't
Was
been
he
in
talking
no
Yes,
about
he was
shit
a
doing
righteous
something that
man.
got him killed? That's
Yes,
that's
he
what
was
I'm
a righteous
saying.
man.
Dolph ain't been in no
Oh, he a
shit
righteous.
recently.
Well,
Dolph
okay,
ain't been
that's
in no
cool.
shit
I didn't know
recently.
that.
He been about his wife and his
I ain't,
child. Dolph
it
ain't
ain't a
been
lot
in
of
no
rappers that's out there
motherfucking
being
shit.
righteous. I know that.
I mean, bro, but that's what I'm saying.
Okay,
Like
but
this is
Dolph
the
ain't been in
problem
no
when niggas
That's
find
motherfucking
with
shit
how y'all talk
dangerous,
about shit, bro. Stop justifying niggas' deaths by like with your
I
own weird form
swear.
of righteousness, my nigga. Like don't nobody give
Nah,
a fuck
that's
about
real,
that.
bro.
Thank you.
Nah,
He
that
was
ain't
just
real,
getting
my
some
nigga. That's what make
motherfucking
you a
cookies for
fucking goofball, bro. Like that man, like that's what I'm saying. Like y'all use this is why YouTube is a weird fucking place, my nigga. Cause
Y'all been
y'all
to the
use
military, ain't
bro. Listen to what I'm
y'all been to
saying.
the military?
But
No.
like you instead of
No, I
having the
know you haven't,
conversation,
bro. I'm talking
you
about
asking another
the rest of
asinine
them.
question. Hold on. You asking another asinine question. This is your
Nah, it
problem.
matters, bro, because you've been deconstructed and
No, it
reconstructed in the image
Hold
of
on.
a fight
Okay.
when American G.I.
Explain.
Joe ass nigga.
You don't
Bro,
get
listen.
deconstructed in the
Hold on.
military. I went in the
No. Cause I
military the
ain't
same
never
way I
been in the
came out.
military. So that's why what you saying don't make no fucking sense. Know
My
who the
fault,
fuck you
dude. I
talking to.
apologize, bro. Yeah,
Yeah,
I spoke too
that's
quick.
how I know y'all niggas just be running y'all mouth. I ain't
They
never
don't give a fuck about being wrong, bro.
Hold on.
Brother.
That's another dot on my bingo board.
Yeah,
Just
but you
assume
still
something.
been there. You
Just
still
assume
been through the
something about a
system,
nigga.
like to get to build up mentally what you consider
Uh-oh.
your mental
Another
Oh,
knowledge.
dot.
hold on. Time out. How stupid do you gotta
Your
be that the
knowledge.
only way to build knowledge is through somebody fucking else, my nigga? What is you talking about?
Now I'm
Like
saying you went through like the
On my
debate
mama,
shit,
I
and
want
you
the
been to
military smoke.
universities
On
and
my
yeah,
mama,
bro.
I want the military smoke.
no,
You
I'm
have to
saying
understand.
I mean
Universes.
it's
Hold on. Listen. So listen.
but
Let me
you
teach you
use
something.
it like
What you do
the way
is
they want you to use
you have to understand. You have to understand that the one thing the system does is recognize
Now
talent.
the
So
system is fine, but it's
the
just
system
corrupt,
didn't
bro.
teach
It
me shit.
has to be
Hold on.
like
See, this is what I'm saying. This is when
deconstructed
niggas
and
start getting
reconstructed
disrespectful.
in a righteous manner, bro.
If you ain't gonna let me speak, I'm gonna just start disrespecting you. Because I'm trying to have a regular conversation. But if you gonna keep talking every time I start talking,
You picked the
I can
wrong
just
nigga
start
to
calling
do
you. I can just start calling you out your name, and then that could be that. So how I'm trying to
it.
figure out how
Wrong nigga
niggas
to
is
have
trying to
a
do it.
regular conversation.
How you want to do this?
Because like that's what I'm saying. Like again, that's another. I almost got my bingo because now he brought up the fact that I went to college and I've been educated with the system. So I'm about 1 or 2 dots away from bingo. If George Soros get brought up again, that's another bingo.
Hey, wait, so
Oh
I'm
God.
a two-time loser. I got college and the military.
Oh yeah, you
So
a
I'm just,
2-time loser.
yeah, I'm a two-time loser, nigga. Like,
But this is
damn.
let me explain this though real quick.
Look,
Cause this
I
where
can
y'all niggas
explain
got
it
it
to
fucked
better
up.
though.
This
Turn
where y'all niggas got it fucked up. The difference between me and you, Aratazar, is I got talent in my intellect that's recognized by everybody. So even before I was in college, they had to recognize some shit to say we'll pay you to come to this motherfucker. That's the first thing you gotta understand. Cause I didn't make good grades and none of that other shit. So you talking to the wrong nigga. Like your problem is you ain't really been around niggas like I mean I'm gonna keep it a stack. I hate to toot my own horn, but
Yeah, bro, you right, bro. I don't be
college
around
ain't
you dudes, bro.
yeah, nah, I'm saying ain't no you dudes, nigga.
I be out
You
for
ain't
the
never been
trenches,
around a
bro.
nigga
That's
like me, bro.
real. You know what I mean? I
So
can't help that.
the best way for niggas like you to rationalize a nigga like me is to say that the system built
That's
me.
how you mentioned it though,
Cause I'm
bro.
that
Because you try
dope,
to
my
let me
nigga. Like I
belittle
get
you,
it,
but
bro.
you
Like I
already know
get
what
it,
time it is.
nigga. I break shit down that well, nigga. I speak that motherfucking well, nigga. But that's
I think I
You
speak
don't know
well
Hebrew?
also, bro. Like
You don't know Hebrew?
I don't speak like you know what I mean. I don't use the words y'all
They
use.
tell me that temptation. Shut up, nigga. Hey, look. I'm tired of you
If it came to manners, I speak
bro.
better than all y'all.
If it came to what?
If it came to manners, how people speak to one another, I speak better than all y'all.
No, it don't, because you just a
Man, don't
disrespectful.
nobody give a fuck. Your mind sick than a
Hold on, bro.
motherfucker.
We're not gonna sit here and act like you wasn't disrespectful.
This nigga
earlier
called
to
himself
me.
a woman. This nigga in the chat talking about some women kill more people than anybody. Like, this nigga say the most insulting, disrespectful shit and get up there. Hello, with his feet crossed. Nigga, I don't give a fuck about your body. Nigga, your mind is
is
I was
disease,
talking
nigga.
about abortions, bro, and that's a fact. Bro. I
So
was specific.
there's more abortions than there are people that die from
But hold
war.
on, didn't you want to talk about the why earlier though, right? Have you explored the why of abortions?
But that's not even getting into it. Are you telling me
It's
there's
murder,
more
bro.
abortions than there are people? So see, he want to engage
Now
that
the
shit.
why matters, but niggas ain't
See what
killing
I'm
each other.
saying?
Just talk about it.
Nigga, the why
So
matter when
you
we talk.
telling me it's more abortions that more people die from abortions than people die from war?
You talking about solution now? We talking about some why is there a lot of abortions?
There's not. See what I'm saying? See what I'm saying? A9.
Yeah,
It's not more abortions. More people die from war than abortion.
Yep.
So what you said is a lie.
Most people die
And
from
from what it
suicide than the abortion.
And from what
All
it
right.
sounds,
Hey, bro,
Rothschild would rather for children to
I'm gonna be
suffer.
real. She brought up so many negative statistics. That was one of the few things I said that you could bring up. What did she say?
The fuck? Now you
She
running from what
cooked
you
you.
said.
But what you saying is,
I could have
What did
picked
she
something
say?
else. I
Because
should have
what I
picked
said
something
still
else. I
stands,
should
bro.
have picked something else. I should have
Even
picked
though
something else.
I never said what
I
she said
so
was
I
wrong.
should have picked something else, or you shouldn't have said the dumb shit. You gonna put the responsibility on me? You said the shit. Now
Hey, yo.
you mad that
I told you
said
I
something
said it,
about
bro.
it?
I didn't deny
And you
it.
brought it up.
Yo, I'm looking at something called Clinics Quotes. It says abortions have 54,559,615 since 1973, and American wars is 10,000 deaths. Revolutionary War is 6,181. War of 1812 is 4,000. Mexican War is 4,000.
Is that
Civil War,
abortion
both
That's
sides.
over 10,000 right there.
The Civil War, both sides, 400,908. Spanish War, 2,400. The World War I is 116. And World War II is 405. So, I mean, like, overall,
Hold on. How many people died at Auschwitz?
Hey, Tangent, you don't want that smoke.
The whole
Tangent.
entire war is 405,000.
How many people died in Germany?
The whole entire war is 405,000.
Sir, how many people
That's
died?
not any information that I have. I don't care about that information. Overall,
you don't care about. Okay, you know that's
all the deaths
Some
have been
metaphysicals.
accumulated to 405,000, according to Clinics Quotes. Now that's only here. I'm only saying it's possible. I'm not saying that it's true or any of that, because this could be people that's just against abortions and have conflated it. But I'm saying you should look into it and don't just this.
Hey, but hold on.
I didn't do what you about to claim I did. I just asked you a question. How many Jews supposedly got burned up in Auschwitz?
I don't know. I don't give a fuck.
You're a liar. You know, you just don't want to say it because it's in the millions.
Tell Chris I gave abortion statistics.
I don't
because
know,
He
bro.
had
I
brought up
promise
so many negative statistics. I only brought up one. Can he bring up?
I'm
saying this is a debate.
Hold up, let me ask
Like,
you, Ratazar, a question.
Why is everybody but her? I just said one thing. bro.
Ratazar.
She said,
What
"What?
is
Black
better?
man ain't do this. Black man ain't do that. They ain't kidding each other. They in jail. They doing this." I'm like, hold up, bro. Now
Why
you
don't
already
you
know
just
the deal.
tell me your name? If you don't answer her,
That's
so
a
she
good
can ask you
argument
this
now.
question, quit trying to ignore her. That is so fucking rude.
Yeah, because
My point is that I want to get my point out.
I don't give a fuck. Don't fucking ignore her. 'Cause that is rude.
Because we don't want to go and
Oh,
start
okay.
having
I
no crazy
apologize, 'cause I don't like
conversation. Let's
being
bring this
ignored.
conversation to a
I
good,
apologize.
to something that's sensible. First of all, are you saying that quantity of human life is more valuable or more important than quality of human life? Because to bring a child into this life and then they not have a good quality of life or they suffer. So
Should have been more responsible, and he should have been more responsible and not made the child. Everybody had that opportunity to make that decision. Fuck that. We wouldn't have nobody if everybody thought like that.
But that so that comes before. That comes way before. So what about after? What about once the child is conceived? is it not right to make a
I mean, there
valuable
are many
decision?
other options. There are
If
many other
you're
options
both drug
besides.
addicts, if the mother and the father are both drug addicts,
Well, let me say this. What if you fell down in life and you lost your job in car? And would you just say, okay, I'm just gonna cut myself off of life? Everybody have an opportunity but children to make a decision to live. That's fucked up. I don't give a fuck how you try to
but when
sugarcoat
does
it.
a child, when does a
Men that coerce women to do that
don't
shit too.
overtalk me. No, don't do that. When does
Who is that
a life
overtalking her?
become? When does a fetus? When does a embryo become a life?
The minute that spark happened, which is in the third trimester.
Conception of the moment of
Okay
conception.
then.
So when is it illegal
Why-
to have an abortion?
Huh?
At what
Like 5
point do
months.
they not allow abortions? Okay, so as long as it's before then that's not considered a being.
Man, that's scientific, and you can accept that, but you can until you feel that baby growing inside of you, until you feel that heartbeat and that bouncing around in them flutters, you won't have that motherfucking. Nah, fuck that baby's alive. There's something in there moving.
How are you gonna make a woman have a baby? How are you gonna
Make it?
make a
Hey,
woman
yo,
have a
she can
baby?
do what
How
she
you
want to
trying
do,
tell
and
her?
God
Do you
judge
have to
everybody
carry-
according to their
do
things
either
that they
of
did
y'all
on earth.
have
I'm
to
not
carry
judging
a child
nobody.
for 9
All I'm
months?
saying is that if it's my child, we gonna work through it.
Damn.
Not it
That sounds
depends
like
on who your
an
child is
excuse.
by. Because
Wait, hold on. What? Hold on.
I'm
What?
not
If,
gonna
what? If,
make the bad decision to make a baby with
what?
a
If,
woman
what?
who
If,
don't
what if
know
it's gonna,
the value
what
of
if it's
life.
gonna kill the woman? What if it's gonna kill the woman?
Right. That was my
Bro, who knows if a baby gonna kill a woman? If she
lot of
know it's gonna
women
kill a
can't
What if
woman,
she don't want
she's
no
gonna, she's gonna
motherfucking
make
child?
precautions. She's gonna make precautions not
Hold
to
on.
have a baby, bro. It's not
Yeah, some
hard.
women
Hey,
are,
Lance,
some
can I
women
chime
are
in real
trade.
quick?
Some women
Lance, can
trade
I
off.
chime in real
like
quick?
child
I
support.
think some
So
women
you
trade
agree
off,
with?
but it
So
just
you
depends on
agree
the
with if
situation.
you
It's
pay your
for the
child
people.
support?
I
Hold
ain't
on,
gonna
hold
lie.
on.
Like I
Real
ain't even
quick,
in this, I ain't even engaging in this argument, bro. I'm just
real
trying
quick,
to
because
get
I just want
my
to
time.
say something real quick, and then boom, y'all, I want the sister to
Don't nobody want to hear
SQI.
you. Don't
I don't
nobody
give a
want to hear
fuck,
you.
nigga. I don't give a fuck. But check this out.
Is this
Cause I
smoke
don't.
between A9 and Domo?
It's
Nah, that's
always
my
smoke.
brother.
I don't fuck
I
with this
mean,
nigga.
I don't like this nigga, bro.
Light
This
smoke,
ain't no
light smoke,
secret.
light smoke.
Hey,
It's
but look
competitive
though.
smoke.
Look, and I don't mean to put you on blast like this, Lance, but like I gotta point this out. When asked what happens when if the child will kill the mother, Lance says, who knows if the child will kill the mother? Nigga, the mother and the doctor. There are circumstances that can be observed that says if you carry out this child full term, it
Right.
it decreases your mortality. And black
That's
women
why they have
have
babies come
hold
out
on,
at
let me
8
finish,
months,
let me
bro.
finish, let me finish.
You forgetting who you
And
talking
black
to?
women, hold on. I know
Nurse
you a
Lance,
nurse.
bro.
Hold on, I know you a nurse. I know. But that's why it's
Well, come
ridiculous for
correct,
you.
bro.
Hold on, Lance, hold on. But that's why it's ridiculous for you to say who gonna know. Nigga, you, the nurse.
Well, I'm
The
talking about the
person that's
people that make the people that make the decision to make the baby, bro. The people
no,
laying
bro, but
down. How do
hear
you
me.
know that this is gonna hurt her?
Lance,
She don't know. She ain't never had a baby before.
no, we're talking, bro. What I'm trying to
So
explain
when
to
it
you.
comes down, this is what
No, no, no,
happens
no,
when
no,
a
no, no. Hold
woman
on.
realizes
Let me
that she
finish.
can't carry full
No,
term.
bro.
They
No,
take the
bro.
baby
No,
out
bro.
early.
No, bro. No, bro.
That's
No,
no
bro. It
decision.
don't.
That's no
Listen.
reason to eliminate the child.
Hold on. Listen.
It's irrational. There's
This
no
is what.
heart in that.
But I gotta. But this is why I gotta say this, right? These
Now
conversations
this is my opinion.
don't
Now
operate.
this is in
No,
my opinion, and I
no. Right.
valid. I can
Right. You can have an
just
opinion.
arguing my opinion.
Right. You can have an opinion, but this is what we gotta understand about opinions, right?
Don't matter.
In
You
in
only
a lot
giving
of
me yours.
instances.
You only
Hold
everybody
on, but
else have
hold
theirs.
on, Lance. I get you.
Lance, let him get it out, bro. Let him
I
get it
get you. But let's get some.
Niggas gotta help that nigga be normal.
Well, I'm
This
normal,
nigga
nigga.
the
I'm probably the
fuck
most
out of
normal
there.
motherfucker
Because
on here.
look.
I just wanted
All
to
I,
have to understand my
I
position
vote
before you
that
can
Lance.
bro,
I vote
hold
that
on.
Lance
I
fix the
understand.
name.
I understand your position, but that's why I'm about to make this statement. I'm about to make. These conversations don't happen in good faith, right? Like what Lance is saying right now isn't in good faith. It's not in it's a particular politic that
You gotta speak. You
ignores
gotta speak to
that.
what you mean when you say good faith, especially from the intellectual perspective. What you talk.
So when I say that this conversation isn't happening within good faith, is that there is an objective with Lance's opinion. There's an
So
objective.
he's saying you
there's an
biased.
objective to
And
everyone's
that hold
opinion.
on. And that objective
I'm giving
is
the
to
objective to yours.
no hold on. That objective is literally to install a politic and to push a politic, which is associated with a narrative, right? And regardless of how harmful that narrative and that politic is, because there's a emotional and a mental investment to that politic, that's going to be the politics that gets pushed. You know what I'm saying? From Lance in particular. So
That's
the reason
from
why
anybody,
I say,
bro. What are
so
you
the reason
saying?
why I say, so the reason, but I'm using you as an example.
Like,
This is
it
why a
works.
lot of people.
It's for
No,
everyone.
hold on. It's not for everybody, bro. It's for people who operate,
Bro,
who
I'm
don't
pro
operate
life.
in good
That's
faith.
it. That's
I
bad.
hear you, bro. Nobody listen.
I don't have
If
any political position to
my
gain, so
nigga,
I'm just
shut
correcting
the
you, bro.
fuck up,
You're
my
not
nigga.
making proper.
You got to speak, and you spoke on what the fuck you spoke on. I don't give a fuck that you pro-choice.
You got it running a special ed
I
daycare.
don't give a fuck that you pro-choice.
I know you
Are
ain't
you
talking. You better
pro-life?
rectify, sit here and talk for hours.
Ain't nobody sitting up here asking.
I was
Hey,
making
I
that
just like to mention
I
that
was
women
cussing
have
them
12
out
different
though.
types of
That's
contraceptives.
true. That's true.
Women have 12 different types of contraceptives. It shouldn't be that easy to not
Yeah,
like.
but listen.
You
All I'm
have to
saying is,
look. You have to
nigga,
get
any
pregnant.
like
You
niggas
have
talking
to
about
get
abortion on
pregnant.
YouTube
It
is
ain't something
bullshit.
that just happens.
When you hear niggas like
Getting pregnant
Aratazar and
is
you hear
you have
niggas
to
like
do
Lance say
something.
the shit that they say on like
You
on
get
this,
paid like you get paid.
it's
You gotta
certain
go to
niggas
work.
that
That nigga
people
want to
just
be a
shouldn't
woman,
have
dog.
conversations
That nigga
with,
want to
bro.
be treated like a
I
woman.
Man,
It's
he
just
sounds sassy as
My
hell.
fault,
it's
That nigga
just no.
want
I'm
to be
just saying
treated
it's
like
just
a
certain
lady.
things like unless you want to hear like fucked up shit, and if you really want to hear how fucked up niggas is in the head,
Hey, bro.
ask them about
Hey,
abortion.
bro. I just
Like
sat up here and heard
there
this.
is no
I heard
good
listen. I
faith
heard this
conversation.
woman. I heard when I asked her the question about why black men is it valuable, because my answer was different. I said yes, they are valuable to one another. She said that the black man don't offer shit. This nigga in jail.
Hold on.
He don't function
Let
right.
me ask you this.
She lists a bunch of stuff, and I only said, and you know what
But
I mean.
listen, as a nigga that bro,
Y'all
listen, you
missing
gotta
something in the
as a
I was
nigga that
missing the
heard that,
problem that I wanted to solve.
right. As a nigga that heard that, you know why that don't bother me?
Cause I ain't none of that.
But that shit, I got family downstairs. I got my own family with my other family. I just had, family in town to celebrate. When you want to talk about like value, you know what I'm saying? People finding value in me as a black man. I don't have that issue in my real life. I don't need to argue with people on the
And if
internet
I
whether or
did
not black
have
men.
that issue, I would appreciate the women who raised the standard.
Yeah, but
Let
even
me
still,
tell you another thing
hold
too.
on, but even
You know
still
what
though,
I'm
because
saying?
I think it's important. I think this is important, right? Like
Hey,
niggas that feel like they need to establish, like they need to feel valuable, argue with sisters like Moonflower.
But
Niggas
here's
that
the
need
other
to
question.
feel to
bro, we
create that
talking, bro.
value.
Okay, but here's the other question though, Domo.
What's her
talking points correct? That's the other question that I got. Because
That's the first question. Like,
right,
what did you,
that's the main question.
how did you combat her talking? Hold on, stop all that dumbass rambling, dog.
This is what you do, bro. Look, I'm gonna be honest. Like, I didn't have enough.
It's cool. I'm back with you, A9.
That's a blue tactic too. That shit don't work.
What you do is when she say this, what did you do to combat her talking point? What info did you bring? Like, what how do you shut her up?
You couldn't, because she was making
my answer on the flip side was that yes, the black man is valuable, like the black man and woman is valuable to each other because they are the natural complement of one another. We know, you know what I mean. The
but she pointed out how that's not true.
Woman, you know what I mean.
But she pointed out how that's not true. She's saying that the black man is killing the black woman. She's saying that the black man is not able to financially provide for the black woman. She's saying that the black man. Hold on for a second. Okay, bet. Hold on, bet. Okay, bet. Great, amazing. You still making her point, because what you're saying is, yes, sister, you are correct in your assessment, but it's because of the system. That's not an appropriate argument. It doesn't win in a debate to say, well, yeah, the black man ain't valuable, but he's not valuable because of the system. No, if that's the case, then she wins hands down. And so you have to learn, and all of us got to learn. If these sisters are making points, you either find the statistics and the points to destroy that, or some of that you got to eat. Right?
And just like you said about the young Dolph, when we brought up what was going on in Memphis, and you was like all this negativity, right? And you asked us, what are we doing to change that? I would like to know, what are you doing to change, the negative?
Now that's an excellent question.
Of what not all, but a good bit of black men are doing towards black women today.
So let me speak to my specific. You know what? I'm gonna let everybody else go because I love these conversations. But for me, I'm very active in the community. I'm definitely taking an active approach with my nephews, all of my little cousins, any black men that are around me, including my friends. Anybody that is in my circle of sphere of influence, they know that there's a certain way they have to act, they have to conduct themselves. That don't mean we know suckers, that don't mean we know squares or none of that. But even the hardest dudes that I grew up with are now changing their lifestyle, changing their mindsets because they realize we was fed a bill of goods. We was fed bad doctrine, so to speak, on how we interact with our counterpart. So as for me, and I know a lot of these brothers don't hear like this, what we are doing is, number one, first and foremost, being men of integrity, being the men that exhibit the change that needs to be seen in our communities. But number two, we are putting pressure, and not even so much physical pressure, i.e. social outcasts, right? It is now, the way that we fight this now, and I'm seeing a lot of brothers doing this, is we almost outcast you. We put you to a point where you are exiled and you feel ostracized. You feel ostracized if you are not able.
That's good. That's good, but you're part of the 1%. We want to hear this from.
I agree. I agree. And what we're trying to do is make sure that 1% grows and that it doubles and triples and quadruples. All I can do is that part, and I'm watching it grow and get larger and get larger. But we're not going to sit here in front.
Now we want.
We're not going to front. Okay. My fault.
Let's get an answer from Aratazai, especially since he want to hold us accountable during that Young Dolph time frame. So now it's his turn.
Aratazai is holding people accountable. He's fixing it by telling people to be women in the spirit.
Aratazai, what are you doing to change the negative behavior of your black brothers?
And can I ask you the flip of that question you just asked me? Can you answer it on the flip side?
I was about to say his answer.
Well, you answer yours first, and
I was about to say his answer is that he's holding black women accountable for it.
But this goes both ways. Like we have to.
See what I'm saying? Like you asked him clearly.
This is crazy.
He asked him. She clearly.
I wanted to hear it from him, and then I want to answer. I want to hear.
Yeah, I'm gonna let him get it off. I'm gonna let you beat him up.
She didn't agree, so why should I proceed anyway?
You don't know.
Don't proceed then. But why do you
know the crazy part to that though, Swab? The crazy part is the complete antithesis. The complete opposite of that thought process should be, if you talking about you really want to hold a black woman accountable, so to speak, then the best way to do that is put more pressure, so to speak, by changing how we act in our community, by changing how the black man is responding. Because by doing that, now the spotlight turns more to some of the negativity that we see from our women. But I'm gonna be honest with you, fam. No, but hold on. Let's look at this. Let's look at this for a second. Hold on.
Dance, we call it
see, right. Hey, look, so why are you? Hold on, watch this. So why are you mad at that? But why are you mad at that? Why are you mad at that? But the nigga can do
the calling.
But a man can do the pump and dump dance, and I ain't heard you talk about that once.
Hey.
That's what I'm saying. Like, bro, how are niggas still talking about like?
Because I'm gonna get into how sex has a purpose. It ain't just to go around and just get your rocks off. It has a function.
See, this is my problem, bro. Like, and this is the point that
we gotta start asking. We gotta start asking the right questions.
Yeah, like who is these niggas? Yeah, bro.
Because the niggas that be talking about keeping black women in check.
Y'all wanna go out here and fuck whoever you want and think.
Hold on.
I'm gonna cook you. So we're out here doing what? Don't know how many baby mamas you got?
Ditches and
I ain't got no baby mamas, bro.
Exactly, fam. Hey, look, bro, you are in the wrong building. You're not even in the remotely close zip code. You're not even in the last 4 digits of the zip code of where we live at as it pertains to being responsible in these. Bro, ain't nobody talking about the Bible. Ain't nobody talking about the Bible.
I am.
That's because you a weirdo. We talking about real life right now. I'm talking about. Hey, shut up. Hey, shut up now, bro.
I gotta bring out your forefather, nigga.
Bring out my forefather. Because now you got to get emotional. You got to try to make it about my religious belief rather than dealing with who I am right now today. You know why? Because you recognize that I'm something you can never be. A man of character, a man of strength and integrity that don't take none of this from nobody, that look at other men and tell them, hey, you know what? Pull your pants up. Get them golds out your mouth and get your ass a job. And get your ass a job.
Hebrew is the language.
Hold on.
And act like a man. Grow up and act like a man.
What I find hilarious though, I'm not gonna lie. What I find hilarious is we live in a world where you got niggas that say all black women do is give it up. They just sex beasts. They just all just fucking. And then at the same time, niggas, you have entire communities of niggas that say they fuck with white women because black women ain't giving it up.
No,
bro, niggas can't like niggas can't
doing the same thing.
Look at what he doing.
Hey, wait a minute, this Negro don't even know how to hold a conversation. This Negro don't even know how to hold the intellectual conversation, because the intellectual conversation is one at a time. That is disrespectful.
What's the purpose of sex?
He talking to somebody.
We're not answering your question because you're talking to yourself.
What is the purpose
That
of
nigga
sex?
said, "What's the?" You starting to sound like
have a baby.
Hey, you starting to sound boy, you starting to sound like these oppressive regimes in Afghanistan. You starting to sound like these oppressive regimes in Afghanistan, bro. You better be careful.
What is it for? What you do it for?
Yeah, that's why you. That's why. Hey, watch this. Hey, watch. Let me help you with your psychology.
So why you bringing
no, hold on, QI. Let me get him real quick. Let me get him real quick. Bro, this is why, since you want to bring up the Bible, right? The Bible tell you if you can't live without having sex, you shouldn't do that. You should either get married, you know what I'm saying? Do what you got to do. You know why? Because then you turn. No, stop talking. No, stop talking. Stop talking. Stop talking for a second. Stop talking for a second, bro. Hey, put him out for a second, Swamp. Nah, y'all gonna let me get this off, y'all, because I'm gonna speak to this. No, I'm gonna speak to the
I want to ask
psychology.
you real quick, is anybody arguing for just straight fucking, like, is it just fornicating?
No, it's not even an argument. No, it's not even an argument. But I want to clear this up because I want to tell you what happened, since you want to talk about me being a killer that went overseas and all of this. You know what else I learned overseas? Yeah, I know. I know, nigga. That's why I jumped on for the smoke. I jumped on for the smoke. I don't run from it. But you know what else I learned though, right? Is we found out that these religious nutcases that are imposing this entire crazy law of sex is only for reproduction are actually homosexuals. They actually only have sex with the women for reproduction, but have sex with little boys. Not only homosexuals, they're pedophiles. Have sex with little boys for pleasure. That's what that type of weirdo thought process leads to. And what did this man what did he just say? He thinks he's a woman in his spirit. Hey, look, bro, y'all gonna stop playing. The things that you were saying are starting to manifest and line up with what we're seeing in the rest of the world, man. I ain't got that problem. If I want to go make love to my wife for pleasure, I'm going to do that.
Pleasure.
You have to. That's why I'm married.
How everything is running rampant, bro.
Y'all gotta be weirdos about it.
Y'all not looking at reality.
Hey, what the daddy on Friday? That's my pleasure.
Y'all straw man like a motherfucker, fake ass.
That was a little weird. Got a little weird.
And I'm just being honest though, because the way he's talking about it, QI, he's trying to make it seem like because the next you're gonna say, oh, the woman's body is nasty and this, that. Nah, bro, you gonna stop.
I said,
no, that's what you're trying to move to, bro.
Marriage is sacred. That's what I said. That's what I said. It ain't just to be.
You're an idiot. You the type of nigga that got a fifi in the closet.
Life, nigga. That shit got
You the
foul.
type of man that got a fifi in the closet, bro.
Let's hear his nonsensical rambling.
You cherish that shit, or you gonna die from it, bro. That's what the family broken up. Y'all don't take it serious, nigga.
What are you talking about, bro?
I don't think he's serious at all.
Yeah, family's broken up because of weird niggas like you. Because we can't take niggas like you serious, bro. Family's broken up because of niggas like you.
Abraham
niggas that
take his
sit
wife
back.
serious, nigga.
See, look, exactly. Now
Now
we back to Abraham. This antiquated talking point.
He gave it a Pharaoh, nigga. He gave it a Pharaoh and hit me.
No one's arguing the Bible right now.
He gave it a Pharaoh, and then he tried to go.
The biblical argument is not on the table.
Asian do that shit.
I repeat. The biblical argument. The biblical argument is not
We're
on the
not
table.
asking the right question. Aratazar, what is your mental health diagnosis? Because it has to be something. Is it schizophrenia,
Y'all niggas crazy,
schizoaffective?
Nah, answer that question.
You got this.
Hey, answer that question.
Self-proclaimed.
Don't make me put your ass on blast. Answer that question.
Okay.
Answer that question. Wasn't we looking for you a few years back? I know who you is. Answer that question. Yeah, right. Keep calling me wicked. I'm gonna tell the truth on your ass.
You wicked, bro.
Was I wicked when I was called? Hold on. Yeah, exactly, Swab. Was I wicked? Was I wicked when I was calling and checking on you? Was I wicked? Was I wicked when I was trying to make sure that you weren't homeless and you weren't answering your phone?
You the nigga that I called, bro.
Yeah, bro. Niggas ain't stupid, man.
Damn, bro, I was trying to leave, but Aratazar, you did say
you know that was me, Aratazar?
Said you was Jesus,
Bro,
and you were a Zeus
I'm in the
Kudaluni
trenches,
energy.
boy. What did the Bible say, bro? Y'all don't follow the Bible, so fuck you, boys.
Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. That's what I thought.
Y'all niggas follow
That's what I thought.
the
That's what I
Israelites.
thought. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. See, I'm the change. I'm the change. Suave is the change.
Did I miss
Bishop
something?
Al is the change. Clay was the change. All that sound good. But we was the people that was calling trying to get you off the street. We was the people that trying to keep you off the street.
Boy.
We was the people trying to keep you off the street, trying to keep you from getting shot and getting killed. Yeah, that was it.
Where were your children while you were on the street? And the next question is,
yeah, I know you don't. I know you don't.
And going to the doctor like you're supposed to. Are you now taking
Keep playing with me, bro.
Nah, I ain't out here trying to get rich like y'all. I ain't out here trying to get rich like y'all. Wait, do it matter where I'm at? Am I telling the truth or not? Am I telling the truth or not?
You got me.
Don't matter where I'm at
in
in
a wicked liar.
Am I telling the truth or not?
Now let's talk about wicked. I told you, nigga. I told you. You want to keep playing with me, nigga? I'm gonna give it to you. He ain't got no children. He ain't got no children. He's a eunuch.
You don't know what I am, bro.
I can see that.
Can you hear me?
You're Queen Cascade in the building. PC, what's good?
Yeah, I was like, I hit up Queen Cat. I was in task shit like, damn, Queen, you just abandoned niggas. It's like,
I'm tired of this. I'm tired of this dude, though, bro. This weird ass self-righteousness. This weird ass false humility and self-righteousness. Yes, it is, bro. Yes, it is, bro. You don't even hear yourself.
Hey, that's low down, though.
You don't even hear yourself, nigga. It's low down, but he calling everybody wicked. Nobody coming here, bro. Don't nobody come in here and talk to me, right? Don't talk to me when a nigga get to get on here and keep lying, acting like he's selling the truth.
Nobody paying homeless John no attention.
Go Miz in the building. What you say, QI? Then I want to give Cascade the floor.
That would make y'all wicked, bro. Y'all wicked as hell, bro. Because you always make light fun to everything.
If I'm wicked for telling you the truth,
you don't consider your brother your brother.
You
that's what I be saying. Y'all niggas hate y'all brother. Lame ass fuck boy.
You're not my brother.
Looking to be rappers and basketball players.
Ain't nobody trying to be no basketball player. Yeah, get off the panel then. Get off the panel then. Get off the panel then, you eunuch.
Hey, watch your mouth.
Get off the panel then, you eunuch.
Watch your mouth, dude.
Get off the panel then.
Yeah. No, I think we was in the we was in the building last night.
Oh man, that was too funny.
Yeah, man. I enjoyed that, man. That was like I like that cross.
I gave you a pass earlier. I'm ready to roast you right now. I'm tired of you. You a liar.
We hadn't had that.
You don't know what you be talking about. And everybody keep giving your special ass a pass, but you want to sit up here and act self-righteous.
You just mad that meserated text when they come about.
Nah, nigga, I'm mad because you's an asshole. I'm mad because you're the worst representation of black men that I see around here. That's what I'm mad about. I'm mad because you sit here and make antiquated talking points that have nothing to do with what we trying to do to fix our community as black men. I don't care anything about what you say about the Bible as it pertains to this conversation. I'm mad because you have no idea how to fix our community. And you sitting here running your mouth as if you do. You don't have a clue. You want to tell people not to have sex because you can't have sex. Don't nobody want to touch you. Don't nobody want to be with you. You talking about people having sex. Don't nobody want to touch you.
Change the way you move, the way
you don't understand.
What? A9?
You don't know. You don't understand. That's how come we get married. That's how come we raise families. Don't nobody want to touch you. Ain't nobody here to see you. You smelly ugly nigga. What's wrong with you?
This may
Who
be
you talking
offensive.
to?
Man, you gotta
I
chill out,
told you,
young
boy. I
black.
told you earlier I was trying to give you a pass. Now you're done. You're a dirty, nasty, stinky, and you're an idiot. And you're an idiot. And you're an idiot. That's your problem. You have no proof. You don't even know how to talk to women. Ain't you the weird nigga earlier? Ain't you the weirdo that was talking about that women, little children? Ain't you the weirdo that saying that little girls? Ain't you the weirdo that saying that little girls was able to be able to have sex with? Wasn't that you? Wasn't that you talking about little girls being able to have sex with?
See, y'all hit the
Wasn't
slander.
that you?
Y'all hit the slander.
Oh, you never
I don't even
said
know what you're talking about, bro. You just going into some wild
No, did
shit
you
that
ever
I
say
can't
it?
even.
Did you
I ain't
ever
even got
say
the
it,
energy for that
Stinky?
because I don't know what the fuck
Did
you're
you
talking
ever
about,
say it, Stinky?
I don't know what you're talking about, man.
Did you ever say it?
Don't do him like that, bro.
I ain't hear you. That's why I say I heard little girls, and I'm like, hey, I ain't talking about what you're talking about.
Hold on.
Little girls.
Like
That
Lance
shit ain't never
said,
came out
like
my
Lance said,
mouth.
leave a man with his dignity, bro. Leave
Yeah,
a
you
man
ever
with his
heard me say some
dignity.
little girls, bro, and you gonna try to push that shit on me? You out, boy.
He ain't got no
See, that's y'all
dignity. The
motherfucking
nigga
problem,
peed on
bro.
himself.
You trying to throw some shit on me, and you
I ain't
came
throw
out
nothing
my
on you.
mouth.
I noticed you didn't deny it. 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 I noticed you didn't deny it.
Fuck you mean?
I noticed you didn't deny it. I noticed you didn't deny it.
I ain't gotta acknowledge it. I ain't gotta
Leave a
acknowledge it. I
man
don't
with
know
his
what the hell you
dignity,
talking
bro.
about. They're like you calling me a name that ain't me.
Yeah.
That's
Take
not
your
my
ass back to
name.
that halfway
You better
house,
realize
bro.
who you
You
talking
playing
to,
with
boy.
Hey,
I do know. I do know who I'm talking to. I do know who I'm talking to.
You better check your
I do.
records.
I'm talking to the psycho. I'm talking to the psycho that's always running around here with this weird ass false humility. That's who I'm talking to. Don't sit here and talk about women twerking. Don't talk about women twerking.
I ain't never
Don't
talked
talk
to you,
about
bro.
women
Outside of
twerking.
this league, I
Don't
don't
talk
know you,
about
bro.
women twerking.
I never
And you
talked.
scared to talk to men.
Hey,
You
that's the
scared to
mating.
have
That's
a
the mating
conversation
dance.
with me.
You know what I mean?
You scared to have a conversation
I was
with
about to
me.
say, is that
It's
that
a
nigga
mating
Squirt?
dance. It shows
Is that
say
nigga
you
Squirt?
in
My boy
heat.
Squirt.
You in
What's
heat,
up
girl.
with it?
Oh, you in heat. You ready?
Look at you. Look how you talk about women.
But that's
You
this.
talk
I
about,
told you
look
what
how
it
you
was.
talk
And
about
then you
women.
gonna
You
act
talk
like
about a woman being in heat like she's an animal.
you don't understand what I'm saying.
You talking about a woman being in heat
You
like she's
trying to
an
paint a
animal.
false narrative on me. I'm talking about the way people
I'm talking
move
about
and the
what you're
things that they do,
saying.
bro. I'm talking
I'm
about the
talking
way they
about what
move and
you're
the things
saying.
that
You're
they
talking
do. I
about
said
black
it was a
women
mating
being in
dance.
heat.
I called
As
it a
if
mating dance.
you're talking about
It's
a
like
black woman being in heat
you know
like
what
she's
it's
an
doing.
animal.
You know what
Like
it's
she's
doing.
an
It's a
animal.
lure. It's a lure.
Like she's an
It's
animal,
a
and you
lure,
expect
bro.
me to take you serious? You
See,
expect
y'all fucked
anybody
up
to
in the
take you
head. It's
serious?
y'all, bro.
Yeah,
That's
I
why I
know.
say
Everybody's messed up in the
that's why I
head
say
because you
the
running
answer,
around here claiming to be Jesus.
the solution will actually change our wicked ass
You
hearts and
have
make you
no
move in a whole
solution.
different way,
You
bro.
have no solution.
Fuck you mean?
You
You
have
and
no
them, the women
solution.
wouldn't be out here doing no
You have no
mating dance
solution. You're not
What's the
even
solution?
engaged in the
freely.
world.
They
You're
freely
not
doing it
even
on the
engaged in the
internet
world.
in front
You
of their
don't know the
children.
temptation. You don't know the temptation of
Nigga,
wanting to have
you won't
sex.
fuck
You're
with me.
ugly. That's
You
your
over here, you
problem.
condoning this
Ugly
wicked
people want to
ass
have
shit,
sex
this
too.
perverse,
Nah.
Nah,
decadent
not
ass
this
shit.
ugly
You
one. He
condoning
thinks
that
sex
shit,
is only
nigga.
for making
Fuck you
babies.
talking about, boy. You don't try to
He
pass no
ain't had
fucking
sex in so
perverse
long,
shit
his
off as
libido done
righteousness or
died,
something
nigga.
Yeah,
clean.
if
That
ugly
shit is
people didn't want to have
wicked.
sex, it wouldn't be no such thing as
Fuck you
prostitution, nigga.
mean?
But them ugly people have sex with ugly people and they pay for it. Not
my
this one.
life.
He thinks sex is only for
You getting
procreation.
personal. You want to talk about me, and I'm talking
He
about
thinks
the
sex. Oh
motherfucking
yeah, I'm
problem,
personal
bro.
now. Oh,
I'm
I'm
talking about the
personal with you.
problem.
You
Directed
made it
at me, bro.
personal.
Like
You
you
made
know,
it
you don't
personal. Now
fucking
your
know
feelings
me,
hurt.
bro.
That's why
You
you
never
crying
even
right
talked
now.
to me,
I hear
nigga.
you crying.
Hey man,
Nigga, you been calling me wicked the whole time.
hard for Solar, bro. Y'all be
Hey,
making life hard for
Abraham
Solar.
is
Now
your
you
forefather.
crying.
You
Hey,
worship
hard life
Yahweh.
on
Just why
Now you crying.
fuck nigga.
Now you crying. Now you
Nigga,
crying.
Abraham went into
Now
Egypt
you
and
Niggas
cut some
gonna
crying.
rocks
call
off the
Solar and talk
Now
and he
about
you
how they get treated
crying
on the
with
argument
that
league.
paid
nasty
to Egypt
mustache
and he
on your
left
face.
Egypt.
Get off here with that Magnum
He
PI
tried to do it in
mustache, nigga.
Asia.
Get off
He
of
tried to
here.
do it in Asia. He couldn't do
Get
it, but
off of
later
here,
on his
nigga. You
son went
nasty.
and did it.
Get nobody.
They started dwelling. They started dwelling.
Man, what's wrong with you, bro? I be trying to give y'all weirdos a pass. You think I care what you said about this Bible? You think I care what you said about this Bible? I don't need you to teach me how to work the Bible. I need you to learn how to deal with black men and black women. He was a weirdo. Get your nasty ass off here.
You ain't need nobody answer my question, bro. Sex has a
I don't care
purpose.
about your
What is
question.
the purpose of it, bro? What is the purpose of it, bro? It's a
Go
simple
hop in that
logical
red
question, bro.
Ferrari and
It's
drive
easily
off. Now you
Hold on. Let's
It's
answer the
easily
question.
answerable.
It's multi-purpose.
No, it ain't. No, it ain't. No, it ain't. No,
Hold
it ain't.
on, bro.
It
Can I
has a
answer,
function.
bro? Can
What is
I
the
answer?
function of it,
Bro,
bro?
Aratazar,
What is
can you
it for?
Aratazar, can you tell him
Is
hush
it to
Moonflower?
have fun?
Moonflower, tell you tell him hush
To
so I can
have
answer the
fun?
question.
You just go around willy nilly?
Can
You
you
just
tell
go,
him
you go
hush
run them
so I
up?
can answer the
You
question?
go follow your divine rod? You're not gonna raise your consciousness?
Yo, divine and rod. Look how you talk, man.
Because I'm trying not to be vulgar, bro.
That's all. So we
You,
answered
nigga,
the
you
question.
vulgar. Every time you open your mouth, you vulgar. Every
Y'all
time
ain't
you look in the mirror, it's vulgar. Every time I hear from you, you're vulgar. Because of you. Because of who you are. You
That's what I
disgust me.
said, bro. I gotta treat myself different, bro. I treat myself like I'm fucking precious, nigga. Y'all walking around here like calm dumpsters and motherfucking
Look how you talking to. Look how you
sewer
talking.
dick ass niggas, bro. Y'all stick
Look
y'all
how
dick
you
in
talking.
anything. Shut the fuck
Bro,
up. talking to me.
nothing you're saying represents anybody on this panel.
You know what I'm talking? I'm talking about as a whole, bro. You talking individually. I'm actually talking about us, bro, as a people. As a people, what you witnessing is the degradation, bro. It's the destruction,
You the
bro.
only one on this panel that's fucking suspect, baby. So I don't know who the fuck you
Fuck
calling
you,
a
man.
cum buddy.
That could y'all ignorant, man. I can't have no control over ignorance like that, bro. You go get up
Man,
in
ain't
this
nobody trying to hear this nigga, bro. You lucky, bro. You lucky I'm gonna go talk to my beautiful wife.
Man, go and follow your
wife.
Masoretic texts.
I will. I will.
600
I will.
AD texts, man.
I will. And you know what else it tell me? Don't deal with wicked niggas. Somebody wicked niggas.
Yep. Hey, Israelite get that smoke because I don't do with the Jews or the synagogue.
You ain't giving nobody no smoke.
Fuck you, niggas, bro.
You still
You been
arguing
out,
about the Bible.
I
Like
don't
you're
associate
still
with that shit, bro.
you're still arguing about the Bible. You have nothing.
Aratazar, you was the nigga outside the mayor building, man.
Yes. Tell me you don't remember his picture.
Until you talk to the mayor, you
Because,
ain't
bro,
even.
you don't understand what I was even going through, bro. It hit me so hard, so fast. It was like
Hold
a
on,
nigga.
I thought it wasn't you.
Was like
That's
I
not what I'm
something was
asking you
compelling
about.
me
That's
to
not what I'm.
move,
That's
bro.
not what I'm
wasn't
asking
you.
you about.
And
I
look,
thought you said it
I'll
wasn't
give you a prime
you.
example, bro.
I thought you said that
I
wasn't
didn't
you.
ask for a prime
Hey,
example.
I thought he said that wasn't him.
You're
I
gonna
thought he
stop
said it
playing
wasn't him.
retarded with us, bro.
I thought he had just said it wasn't him. Now he admitting it being him. You think I'm a liar? Nigga, you think I'm playing? I've been sitting on this for years and you sitting here running your mouth. Nigga, I ain't stupid.
So
Was I wicked when I was trying to help you? Was I wicked when I was trying to get you off the street? I wasn't wicked then, was I?
Let me be clear. Aratazar does not believe in anti-abortions because he believes that you should have sex for pleasure, bring children into the world, so that him as a father can have them out there homeless and destitute because at the same time welfare took black men out of the home.
Homeless and destitute.
It's the
Welfare took
cards I
black
was dealt
men
in
out
life.
of
They
the
don't
home.
mean that the type of I'm a bum ass nigga. None of that shit. See, that's y'all perception of what you think somebody who worth something is because y'all wicked as fuck.
So now
Somebody else get a word
now.
in.
So you're on welfare now. Now you're receiving welfare.
Fuck you and your motherfucking money, nigga. Fuck you and your money. You can shut the hell up and pass the conversation on somewhere else. Because I'm about to get mad, nigga. I'm about to get mad.
Are you still
You
against
think
welfare
I care? You think I care if you get mad? You think I care if you get
wouldn't like
mad?
me
Can we
if
talk,
I'm
can we
mad.
talk about something else, bro? Cause I ain't gonna do nothing.
Think I
And that
care
ain't
if
constructive, bro. Let's do
you
something
think I
constructive,
care
bro.
if you get
Let's
mad?
do something constructive because y'all beating a whole
There's
straw man
nothing
right
to
now.
talk
Y'all
about
don't deal with the solutions, nigga. You don't want to
There
change
is
the way you
nothing
move, the way you act,
bro.
and the things
What are you
that you
talking
do.
about? I'm the actual person. Hold on, I'm the actual person that came up with Solution Sunday. I'm the person that actually came up with Solution Sunday. What do you mean there's no solutions about it? You
But you
weirdo.
ain't talking about shit, nigga.
I do.
What you gonna be talking about? Oh, he the great
You
preacher.
gonna talk about nothing important. You asking the atheists and shit, nigga. That's all I know. You asking atheists and shit.
Nigga, I didn't ask
What
nothing.
do you got the solution? What is your solution?
You're a weirdo.
Passionate about your issue. I feel bad that you had to go through what you did, Aratazar. But now that you're receiving welfare, which is fine because you needed it. You needed
I do
it.
not
But
receive welfare.
so you're saying that you have a
I do
problem
not.
with
I work. I actually
you
work.
have
I
a
actually
problem
work.
with women
I keep
receiving
a job,
welfare,
but I'm
but
like
it's okay that you as a man have to have welfare to get up on your feet.
y'all are tripping, bro. I
Hey, come
actually
on.
have a job there. I've mentioned on this. I've mentioned in the league that I was working and shit. You know what I mean?
Nah, you just over broke.
So you're getting help with housing.
Like it's the
have
like I
to
told you, like something compelled me to like something happened. I'm telling you,
Talk your
and y'all
shit.
talking all dumb and
Talk your
stupid shit.
shit.
Fuck all y'all,
Hold
bro.
on, y'all.
I'm not a lazy
Hold on,
bum
hold
ass
on.
nigga.
Now,
Like
what
y'all.
happened,
Fuck
bro?
you, A9, for saying that
Yep,
shit.
that's
Nigga,
right.
you
What happened,
motherfucking bomb, you military
That's
brat
right.
ass sucker.
Get it off.
Nah,
Hold on, let him get it off.
Hey, nah.
Hey, let him get it off. Hold on, let him get it off.
What happened
Hold on,
to
let him get it off. And
But the
then,
military does
hold
give
on, hold on, let him get it off.
I'm
They
trying
do
to figure
give
out what
help,
compelled him.
people get housing.
You the one that just
Nah,
got it off, bro.
let him
No,
get it
don't
off.
tell me to get it off, bro. You the one don't even know a
You
nigga
let him
or where the nigga
get
go
it
through,
out.
but you want to try to slander the nigga and call nigga bombs and shit.
I
Nigga. You the
slandered
one
you, but I told
slandering
the
me.
truth.
I
I
called
slandered
you
you,
what
but
the
I
fuck
told the truth.
you is, nigga.
I
You a
slandered you and I told
military
the
brat,
truth.
nigga. Fuck you.
Went behind the ears, though.
Now watch this. Now let me say this. Now let me make this point. I'm not saying any of this to
Go
make
and
fun of you.
kill for your master, your
Hey,
master.
hey, Swab, let me get
Go
this
and
off for a
kill,
second,
nigga.
and I'll
Fuck you mean?
I
get
kind
it
of want
off. Yeah. No,
Go
let
and
him
get
get it
your
off then.
master. I don't want to
Go
talk
ahead.
to you, peon.
Go ahead. Go ahead. I'm still finna talk. I'm still finna.
Hold on. What Shaka
Hold on.
most think he doing, though?
Hold on.
Man?
All right. Let me get this off real quick. So I think he done. All right. So let me address it. Let me address the chat. Let me address the chat. So number one, nobody is shaming him for being homeless, right?
Why
Part of
you
my
bring it up,
story.
bro? Why you bring it up? No, don't try to
Let me talk.
soften
Let me
shit, bro.
talk. Let me
You sit up
talk.
here and ran your motherfucking mouth like a
I'll
clown, bro.
tell you.
And
I'll
you
tell you why I
slandering your
brought it up.
brother
I'll
because
tell
you
you.
hate your brother,
I'll
bro.
tell you
You
why I
told your
brought it
brother
up.
that's why I
I'll
call
tell
you
you
nigga
why I
wicked.
brought
I
it
call
up.
you
I'll
fuck
tell you
nigga
why I
right
brought it
now,
up.
man. I'm tired of
Okay, keep
being
going.
like y'all
Keep
nigga
going.
wicked.
I'm gonna cook you
Man,
again. I
you
advise
ain't
you to
talking
stop.
about shit, boy.
Hey, so yeah, exactly. So now so now this is why
And
we
you
did this.
wicked too.
Exactly.
Shut up.
Right. Look,
I say all y'all.
Hey, you watch your mouth, Aratazar.
you mute your mic, boy.
Go and do your maiden dance and then cry about unwanted
Look,
pregnancies.
look what he's saying, bro.
Dance and cry
This is
about
what I wanted to
unwanted
hear.
pregnancies.
Shut up,
No,
nigga.
listen to what he's saying.
Man, I don't want to hear what he's saying. Fuck him. I don't want to hear it no more. Shut
I
the
don't
fuck
want to
up
hear
now.
you, nigga.
Now
All
don't
y'all
nobody
talking
want to hear
that
you.
fuck
I ain't
shit.
gonna hear you. Shut
All
the
y'all.
fuck up. Pussy ass.
All right, bet.
Hey,
Yeah,
All right, sorry.
let me get this off real quick.
We here.
That's Brandon Bay. Shout out to Squirt. Hey, let me get this off real quick. All right. Now, I make this clear in the past. I was homeless. Understand that, right? I was homeless. So I'm not making fun of nobody being homeless. But I do have a problem when you sit up here and you miscategorize people and you act as though people didn't go out of their way to look out for you. That they wasn't going out of their way to make sure that you was okay. It ain't about feeding. It's not that. But it's the fact of you got to remember where you are, fam. You got to live in real life when you sit here calling people wicked and you have no idea or remembrance of what you went through. And then you're going to have the audacity to sit here and say people was lying and then get back on and say, well, you don't know where I was. Actually, I do. Because the reason we called you is because the brother said where you was. He said where you was mentally. And what did we do? Nigga, we was pierced into our heart. Not like wicked people, not like those whose hearts are of cold, but people whose hearts cried out for you. People whose heart cried out for you was out here driving throughout the middle of the night trying to find you, fam. Was up all night trying to find you and make sure you was okay. So you know what we supposed to do once we get to that point? We supposed to call you out and put you on blast. Because we move beyond the space of hearing you out. You talking about women. You just told this sister to go do her mating dance. This sister got a whole, she got a whole man. She got
gonna tell her to drop down and get her ego.
She got a whole boyfriend. She ain't out here advocating for being promiscuous or none of that. But you gonna tell her, you gonna tell her to go twerk.
You said
tell black women they come dumpsters and all of that. And I'm supposed to have compassion for you. I'm supposed to not hit you. No, fam. No.
Wow.
No, I have nothing else. I have
I'm
nothing
Greek
else. And
confused,
anybody that wants
Aratazar.
to support that and not call him out and tell him he needs to get his meds fixed or fix something else, I'm sorry. I got no compassion for you either.
Oscar the Black, you gotta chill out.
Because when we move into
You
a
gotta chill out.
space, when we move into a space where you refuse the help that's trying to come to you, and you continue to be the problem in the community, you also need to be ostracized.
Wow.
You also need to be ostracized. Just like the man who picking up the gun and going to shoot people in our community, just like the man who's saying pump and dump these B words, pump and dump these hoes, he need to be ostracized. And the man that's running around here acting like him and talking
Get
like
him
that,
out of here.
get him out of here. Because what you're doing is interfering with the work that some of us really are trying to do. Because I don't show my face, because I don't get up here and show you everything I'm doing, nigga, you out your mind. I got more nonprofits active right now than you have in your whole life. Who are you calling wicked? I'm tired of playing these games with weak ass silly niggas. Spending my whole time trying to build communities and build businesses and help people get their stuff off the ground. You're not doing shit. Sitting here running your mouth.
I
With
want to
that
know
dirty ass mustache. I'm tired of it, bro. Like, look, man, all of that.
Why
you
is
can hit
you
the ballot.
homeless? That's what I would like. Like,
Man.
first of all, I want to say this: if you don't own a home, you're homeless. Other than that, you're paying for a place to stay. Now, why don't you have a place to stay? Why isn't that a conversation that we having with you?
Because he continues to burn his bridges.
Oh,
That's
And I
why.
agree. I agree because it's like, okay, first of all, he made the statement about welfare,
What is he, a
about
womanizer?
welfare
How's he
to
burning his bridges?
the women out of the home. Then he's pro-abortion or pro whatever. So he believes that children should be born, and you shouldn't get welfare.
life.
Therefore, it's better for the children, the woman, and himself to all live on the street and be homeless. Is that what he's saying?
If he too lazy to get a job,
is that what you saying, Aratazar?
his kid got a stroke. That's how they go.
Well, nah, I mean, this is what I'm saying. Like, this is what I'm saying. Like, let me say this real quick. Cause, like,
Go ahead.
I mean, I do get the point. You feel me? But this is where these conversations become difficult. You know what I mean? Because, like, one, like insulting people, like kind of calling in the question, the character, the people that like reached out to help. That's insulting. You know what I'm saying? That is frustrating. So I know niggas may be looking at A9 like, damn, bro, you ain't have to. You feel me? But it's like, yo, like, how the fuck you gonna like? Why would you why would you come at me like that if you actually know my character
Bro,
behind the scenes?
you gonna mention
You
that
know what I'm
nigga
saying?
called me a bomb and shit, bro.
Yeah,
You
nah,
a
I mean,
bum.
nah, don't do that.
What
Don't
is
do
a
that. Don't
bomb
do
to you,
that.
bro?
Don't do that. Don't do
Oh.
that. I
That's
mean,
what I'm
don't.
saying. Y'all
That's what I'm
have
saying.
this
Bro,
Americanized
you just
version of
Tommy
what,
though.
what
You just
Hold on.
value
I
and
got
worth
you.
make or makes
Hold on.
what makes a
I
person.
got you.
Nigga, I
Aratazar.
work, nigga.
Oh,
Don't get it wrong,
Aratazar,
bro.
we
But I'm
know.
not here out
Hold
here
on.
I want to
posting
see
the
what
bag
Domo
like I'm a
do for this nigga. Go
motherfucking
ahead,
rat,
Domo.
bro. Chasing
We
But
know
cheese.
Aratazar, you're
where you
lying.
work. You
You're
working my
lying.
last
You're
nerve,
lying.
motherfucker.
You're lying. Nobody's doing that.
Nigga,
Nobody's
I'm here
doing
for
that.
the
Like
solution, nigga. I
motherfuckers.
ain't about that fucking paper
Okay, you
ass
rambling
shit.
again. You rambling again because your ass was wrong. Nobody's doing that. You arguing against something like, and that's what you do. Motherfucker asks you something, and you want to talk about something the fuck else. What you say?
And for the record, this is what make niggas not want to help people. Why you bullshit? This is what make people not want to reach out and do shit for people.
Bruh.
Man, shut up, nigga. Don't talk to me.
What is you doing? You say you
Don't
helping the
talk to me,
community. You got
nigga.
so many
Don't talk to
these
me.
and that. What
Don't
the
talk
fuck is
to
it
me.
doing in America?
Don't talk to me,
Besides,
nigga.
you still witnessing the
Don't
murder,
talk to me,
the
nigga.
murder, rape, rob, and pillage of your people.
But that goes back to
Shit
my
ain't
original
doing nothing.
question when we
It
first
had its
started
drop
talking
in
about
the bucket,
abortion.
boy.
This is stupid.
You can't. How you gonna
Hold on,
overcome
so
the system
but I
with
am
that
doing
bullshit?
something though.
That
So I am
bullshit.
doing something though. So I am doing something.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
just a
What
drop
you
in the
claim to
bucket.
be doing
I'm
something?
not
It's
But it's just a
worthless to
drop
me.
in the
It's
bucket
worthless
though.
to me because I still see
Yeah,
my brother
exactly.
like
Because you
that
don't do
dying. And if
nothing.
you don't make a
Because
major
you don't
shift,
do
your
nothing.
ass is grass, boy.
Because you
I have
don't
a
do
serious
nothing.
question for
Fuck out of
Because you don't
Aratazar.
do nothing.
Hey,
Hey, come on.
man,
What
fuck
was
what
the
the
question?
Raptors are talking about. We got people angry person in the chat.
Well, I have a serious question for him, and this is a real build. I'm not, trying to demean him. I'm not even
Okay, we're gonna try to
saying
keep
that.
it. We're gonna try to keep it serious. Let's go.
Yeah,
You got it.
like this
Yeah,
goes
because we
back to
got
my
people
original
angry
question.
twerking in the chat. Come on.
Okay, this goes back to my original question: quality of a human life versus quantity of a human life. Because we were talking about that earlier, and I was serious. So he doesn't believe he thinks that welfare took black men out of the home, and
Now you keep saying think. Is that something that is known?
Hold on.
You don't frame it like that.
Listen to the point. Listen to her fucking point. You trying to argue about some shit in between? Listen to the whole fucking point.
Sorry, Swaff.
Because that's not my belief.
Good.
Because that's the reason I said it. The reason I said it that way is because that's not my belief. But from what I've heard you say, that's your belief. Therefore, I'm asking you, do you think it's better with quality versus quantity? Do you think it's better for people to bring children into this world, not knowing how they're going to provide for them, not knowing if they're able, if they know they're not able to provide for them, if they know they're not able to be good parents? Do you think it's okay for people to bring children into this world?
Okay, you think about it separately. We in the same boat together. You think we in separate boats, right? We in separate boats because I'm thinking that we a team and like we got to work together. Like every black man ain't got like a black man ain't got to make fucking millions of dollars to raise a family, man.
I'm not saying anything about
like,
millions.
Why is you framing it like that? Like the black man is worthless. Where the see? I can't speak to y'all if y'all gonna be insincere and with this American bullshit.
Hold on, she didn't say that, bro. She only asked a question to Ratazar.
Right,
but she's framing it in a way that makes black men seem like they very incapable. They ain't take care of their children and all that shit. Y'all don't say nothing. Y'all don't say nothing.
You just gotta address it. She asked you a question. You what up, bro?
Man, you gotta run out how many black men in jail, how black men mistreat they woman, how black men do this, and y'all don't say a motherfucker.
Now she wasn't even the person that said that.
I'm talking about just the overall.
She wasn't even the one that said that.
Yeah,
that was the overall vibe in here because y'all coming at me like the other side don't shit and do
too emotional to even address it.
And I call it out on both sides, bro. You don't get
no, you don't. No, you don't.
Yes,
you call out what you want to call out.
Look, when I called the women calm dumpsters, I also called the men like sewer like they stick they rod and anything. They
you can't remember what you said. You can't remember what you said though, huh? Because you didn't say it. You're lying.
Yeah, I did. You can play it back.
I asked a specific
Y'all can play it
question,
back.
and I didn't make it gender. I did not make it gender specific. I said,
why would you separate? That would make it harder. That would make it harder. That would make it harder. That would put your children at risk. That would put your children at risk and your lives in danger. Because you don't have no covering. You don't have no covering. And make wise decision. If you ain't gonna have no kids and lay down with a man and you want to go out here and chase and do whatever you want to do, that's fine. But if you make that that's a commitment. Why is y'all acting like it's not don't mean nothing?
Nobody's saying that. You have created the biggest straw man. Bro, this dude got up here and created the biggest straw man.
I mean, y'all act like everybody in the world rich or something.
You created the biggest straw man ever in the tax.
Income. Do you know the average?
She didn't say nothing about you had to be rich. The argument wasn't that you
over $100,000.
Bro, the argument wasn't that you had to be rich. The argument was not that you had to be rich. The argument was not that you had to be rich. The argument was not that you had to be rich. The argument was not that you had to be rich. The argument was though that black men aren't making they're not able to provide because they're not making enough money. That was the argument. It wasn't that you had to be rich. You don't have to be rich to be a provider financially in this country.
Willing to take care of your
But the things is the expectations, bro. The expectations causes fractures, bro. You know what I'm talking about. See, y'all missing reality, bro.
Okay,
the expectations are very high in this society, and the woman sees the man is very incapable. It's intentionally set like that.
Aratazar, I didn't say gender specific. I said your opinion. I want your opinion, and this is man and or woman. Do you think it's right to bring a child into the life when you know that you cannot provide, nor you can be a good parent for that child?
That's a non sequitur. That's a non sequitur. Because mine stem from what is the purpose of.
She asking you a question, bro.
Listen, let me tell you why.
Non sequitur a question.
because when I asked the question of what is the purpose of sex, everybody acts like it's ambiguous and non-definable.
No, we didn't. No, we didn't. No, we didn't.
What is it for? What
Nobody
is it
did.
for? What
You
happens
said,
when you do
we
it?
said,
It's purpose, right? What happens
let me
when
answer.
you
Let
do
me
it?
answer. Let me answer. You cut us off. So here's the answer. And we'll say it again. It's for pleasure and for procreation.
No, I don't agree.
Bro, we wouldn't even have sex.
It gives you
Hold on.
the pleasure is a byproduct, bro. The pleasure is a byproduct.
Hold on.
Quit feeling
Listen,
yourself.
please. Listen, please.
Quit
Listen
feeling
now.
yourself.
Let's
And
make this.
now you condone wickedness, bro.
Come on, man. Goddamn.
God made it feel good.
Now let's make this simple.
Because it's a byproduct of reproduction, bro.
Okay. Hold on,
that spark,
man.
just like when you
Bro,
plug
bro,
something
bro,
into the
bro.
electrical socket.
Bro, man, I really need y'all to stop being so fucking, man, bro. Listen, it don't make you right because you dumb as fuck. It just never works like that. Like you can't just dumb out, and that equals to you being correct. So now, I wonder, do you want to be correct, or do you want to be a hoe ass lying ass nigga that just spread bullshit to propagate whatever the fuck you want to your agenda? You get pleasure and you get babies from sex. Those are two purposes of it.
I said the pleasure is a byproduct of the
Watazar, I
actual
need
function.
you to not
The actual
repeat what the
function is
fuck you
first.
said.
Fuck your
I
pleasure.
need you
The
to not
actual function
rebut what
matters.
I need
It's
you
the
to
first
not.
and foremost
I
priority.
need you to
Fuck
not
your
repeat
pleasure.
what you
Fuck
said.
your pleasure.
I need,
Swab
listen. Have the conversation. Stop attacking my pleasure. You get babies.
Yo.
You get babies from it. You get babies from the sex. You get
Go and
pleasure
play
from
with
the sex.
yourself, nigga. Stop having babies.
You
That's
get
all I can
pleasure.
say.
Aratazar. Stop trying to weird it out, bro.
YouTube is crazy, bro.
Like I can't do this, bro. Like I'm so close to putting YouTube.
Yeah,
down.
them dildos and fake vagina shit.
Aratazar, come on, bro.
They make fake dildos and vaginas and just swimming in
Fucking
decking.
up my panel, man. You gay ass dick sucking niggas.
All right.
Fuck you, motherfucking. I promise, bro. You through, bro.
Hey, hold on, wait. You put him and Lance on?
Nah, man.
I thought you put Lance on.
Man.
Hey, look, let me say this real
He
quick.
next though. Now the Aratazar gone. He the bottom.
Look. I'm gonna say this.
That
I'm gonna
same
say this,
question
bro.
goes to Lance, though. That same question goes to Lance. I want to hear your opinion on that. Lance, do you need me to repeat the question? Are you there, Lance?
Lance might have stepped away. He stepped away a lot of times.
He might have stepped away. Good evening, everybody.
There she is.
Queen Cascade, what's going on with you? How you feeling? How you doing? What's on your mind?
Listen, originally when I came up here to say happy birthday, Moonflower.
Thank you, Queen Cascade.
I hope you're having a wonderful birthday. I
Yeah,
came
I'm with
to
my
say happy
cousin.
birthday to Melanated and Tejan. I wasn't planning on sticking around, but then it was like this whole heap of craziness with this. I don't know how to pronounce his name, but I'm just like
Aratazar, the weirdo.
Yeah, like good evening, everybody else in the chat. Good evening, panel, everybody. Anan, Damo. I'm not sure who's up here at the moment. Well, but this. Listen, I've heard a whole heap of contradictions with this dude from the parts that I've been listening to today, and this just shows me a whole heap of red flags. The way that this person claims to be a goddess. But within goddessum, you look at the negative and the positive and the balance within nature, the divine feminine and dark femininity and other aspects of femininity, but didn't showcase very much today. And then I'm hearing a lot of manho sphere type talking points in talking about welfare, in talking about pumping and dumping women. And first you want to turn around and talk about how sex is for procreation. And then when people are giving you an answer, you don't want to hear what people have got to say. At the same time, then you're shouting out at Moonflower and others about pumping and dumping women. So it seems to be a whole walking contradiction to me. And then it's like, where is you're talking about accountability, that black women need to take accountability, but where is the accountability and the balanced view of the accountability of black men as a collective? Now, obviously, I listen to, Domo and Anon, and I understand what the other men's positions are on here and seeing the truth of what's going on. But this young man seems to have a skewed perception about what's going on. Like every, 68 seconds, somebody is being sexually assaulted. Great. So it's like, are you looking at the figures of basically what's going on? What does it say? Sexual violence affects millions of Americans. Every 68 seconds, an American is sexually assaulted. And then if you go on RAINN, you will see the figures for girls, for young women, for boys that are being attacked by men also. So where is the accountability in turning around and saying, okay, he was speaking about welfare and how men were out working and how black women pushed men out the home, but he fails to see how pregnancy and teenage pregnancy rates nearly tripled in those periods. The other things in terms of crime and the other things that were going on around that period, and the fact that young girls were being married up to their abusers and the people that raped them by permission of their fathers, by permission of their families, by permission of the male collectives that were running the churches, that were running the religious institutions.
She's smart. But at that time, it wasn't a bad thing.
It wasn't a bad thing
you
for
can say
who?
that it was according to our social standards today, but at that time, it wasn't a bad thing. But I will agree, you are very smart. You've done your studies.
What wasn't a bad thing?
It wasn't a bad thing for who?
It wasn't a bad thing for the situation, because what happened is there is a compensation, there is a money, and people was joining families, like they were purposely joining families. It wasn't, you didn't have a choice to go, because we've been doing business with these people for hundreds of years. This is a generational thing, and you're a part of it. Sorry. So I understand if you compare it to today, and you actually done deep,
because you're so fucking just motivated to defend the man.
Bro, I'm just telling the truth of the
you're not even addressing what she said. She said girls are being forced to marry the people that raped them. You said, well, that was a good thing.
No, I said I'm saying that wasn't a bad thing. That was the way. That's how you.
That wasn't a bad thing,
because it wasn't like they
that's
actually
having to
put them in
suffer that
positions to
sexual
be raped,
assault,
bro. Like, trust
the
me.
person that's having to see
She's
that
right.
person
They
every
actually
day and
put
marry that
families, put them
person,
in a
and then
position
have to give birth to more children for that person. Who benefits from that?
Somebody
that trauma, that PTSD.
We know that doesn't happen until later. That's after reform. That's way
Hold
after
on.
America's Civil War that's happening. But before that, the actual unions was done purposely.
When is it okay for little girls to have to be forced to marry the people that raped them?
That's never. But you're looking at them as little girls.
Okay, so why?
How do you know that they?
Hold on. I don't want to go into that conversation. So why did you feel the need to?
Because they were also boys. They were boys, bro. They were just unionized.
What the fuck is that? If she said,
because what she said is correct, but she did not add the fact that they weren't always grown ass men. They were boys.
Listen.
Statistics at the
Hold
time.
on. Don't engage that.
Okay.
He's not going to get away. Don't engage.
No, I ain't trying to go nowhere, nigga. I'm on.
Why, when she said what she said, did you feel the need to defend rape victims being forced to marry their rapists?
Because I needed to actually add conjecture so that you understand the actual narrative of that time. If you compare it to today,
I don't care what the narrative.
I know, I bet you don't, but you ain't trying to educate.
No, I don't understand it, because at no point in time,
Gary, you need to understand.
I don't. Listen, bro. Listen to the point. Stop trying to teach history
and listen to the point of the I'm not gonna let conversation. history just be spewed out without it being
It's not.
properly displayed, bro.
Nobody's
It has to be
teaching.
properly disseminated.
Man, bro, listen, bro. Real talk on the G. I'm not gonna do this. I don't give a fuck who wants you on this panel. I don't. She said it's fucked up. Girls that get raped is forced to marry the dudes that raped them. And he talking about, no, it's not. You gotta look at the times. Well, guess what? The Times said that niggas was niggas and we could get lynched because we weren't human. Was that right? I don't give a fuck if the dominant society agree with it, accept it, or make it law. It's not right. Why the fuck are you interjecting to defend these niggas? What did that take from you when she said girls being forced to marry the men that raped them? What inside of you felt, ooh, I just got attacked? Let me clarify this. This is important. More important than the point she's trying to make. Y'all niggas sick, fam. Keep these niggas the fuck away from me, dog. Don't ask me to bring these niggas around me, fam.
Yeah, niggas just cannot be. It's just certain shit that is that's not the hill to die on, bro. Like, why would
certain
you?
niggas just can't have these conversations, man. We gotta
That's
be
what.
honest, man.
Yeah.
Like that's what, and I was hoping that we could, but we just not. And I get it. Some people gonna feel some type of way and feel offended about today. I'm gonna be honest with you, bro. Y'all finna find out I really don't give a damn about some of that. Like, we talking about real life. We talking about real life at this point, right? The mindset that some of these niggas represent what's going on in real life. And because I don't interact with it, like I swear it's not acceptable with who I'm around. Like, you don't even get to be around us being like this. So this is. Go ahead, sis. Go ahead, because I know you're trying to.
I'm sorry.
Like,
Basically, what he was saying is that, you know, like, it doesn't matter about the feelings, the emotional stability, the emotion, like how that woman feels. It that, you know, the woman's feelings and the woman's psychological and emotional and spiritual stability, or you know, doesn't matter. Basically, what he's saying is it doesn't matter how a woman feels, you know, because that was the culture, or because, you know, of his beliefs. That's right. What I've heard is them disregard the feelings of a woman, as though a woman is not a human and does, you know, a human.
Yeah, you can't be on here talking about, like, don't talk to him like that, talk like a human, and then defend. I mean, because I think that the issue with that argument is that, bro, it's a reason why the terms like archaic and antiquated are used. Describes things that are no longer relevant. Describe things that no longer right. It no longer has an impact. It no longer has control. It doesn't dictate anything. And the reason why it doesn't dictate anything is because people realize that these concepts were counterproductive. Period.
And you're correct, Chris. Females don't have feelings, and females are not human. Because Chris said not only women but girls too. And I want to clarify. You're right.
And so, and then the nigga went into boys. Then the nigga even went into boys, like, and they did it to boys too. And then it's the same men who know that this is not correct.
Like, y'all niggas counseling, bro. Like, and I'm because y'all, like, you could tell, like, y'all don't even know how to argue. And this, I know a lot of y'all is single, weird, angry niggas, bro. Man, watch this. I'm tell you.
They just want props from the pedophile.
I ain't gonna go there. I don't know that. I ain't gonna go there. But I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna tell you, don't got no consistent women in your life, or at least no woman at home. And here's why. Or you got a bad relationship at home if you do. And here's why I say that. One of the things you learn when you're dealing with, especially with your spouse, right? From a man to a woman, like if you a man and you dealing with a woman and y'all get into an argument and she brings up something that's bothering her, right? The worst thing you can do at that point in time is talk about something that she did that bothers you. That's not the right time to bring that shit up. So in other words, when we're having a conversation about what's wrong with men, to come back and say, oh, well, and I've always understood this point, right? Now, there are some things that I would push back on this conversation, but this ain't it. This point has always been clear. You're not going to argue what your issue was in the middle of her trying to tell you what her issue is or asking you what the solution is for her issue. That doesn't line up. You can't sit here and say, how are we going to fix black men, or what's the problem with what black men are doing, and then say, oh, well, y'all twerking. Y'all doing a mating dance. Y'all doing it. That's insanity, bro. Because if we keep it in a stat, the points that Moonflower was bringing out were things that we have to address. Now, whether you want to say the numbers are skewed or they don't represent everything, we can get into that. But that's literally how a lot of women feel in this country. Mm-hmm. So to say, oh, well, this, that, no, let's address that. How are we teaching our men not to beat women? How are we teaching our men not to kill pregnant women? Shit, how are we teaching our men not to keep killing, period? How are we teaching our men how to be gainfully employed? Is it we separate from the system? No, you moron. I wish that was the case. I wish we could just wake up tomorrow and say we're not going to participate. It's not going to happen. So until we get there, we have to learn to be contributing members in this thing, at least for our community. That means mental, emotional, physical well-being. And if you can grasp that concept, then certain things won't even come out of your raggedy ass mouth. I'm tired of you niggas being a representation of what is the collective because you're too fucking immature to realize that we have messed up. As men, we dropped the ball. That's just the real. I can't speak for y'all. I grew up like a real nigga out here. It is what it is, right? We were taught to be ignorant. Now, we wasn't doing no weird shit like taking advantage of women, but we would try to have sex with women. We were trying to do all of these things. And the older we got, now we come across older real ones that's telling us, nah, that's not what you do. This is how you raise a family. This is how you supposed to act. So the point that a lot of us are making is if we can come from that mindset and change, then anybody can.
And can I chime in real quick? I want to basically Prince of Yahweh.
I'm gonna cook your ass in a minute, Arakas. I watch because you just made my point. Go ahead.
Okay, Prince of Yahweh. He said most people come on these channels have been hurt by men or women or due to oppression. Now let me stop right there. Oppression doesn't put a knife to our throat and make us treat each other badly. So we cannot blame how we treat each other, our actions towards each other on oppression. And that's our problem. We want to misbehave, have bad behavior, and then we want to blame it on oppression when like oppression is not forcing us to do it. We have a choice and we're making the wrong choice.
Facts.
Right. No matter what. And I mean, as simple as going to prison. When you go to prison, do you just instantly, get a boyfriend? No. Even though that's the environment that's created around you. Get it shanked, Like you still go to the library and study. You go to the gym, you work out. You don't go there and just fall victim to every motherfucker. And that's just micro of the macro. So yeah, man.
Now look at this weird ass thing. After I said, go ahead, Cascade. So you're gonna call me a simp? How you gonna call me a simp?
Hold on, let Cascade get it, bro. Let Cascade get it. Go ahead, Cascade.
So, in regards to what he was saying to do with resentment and stuff like that, yeah. Everybody on this panel has been through different things in our lives. There's a number of us on this panel that have been through counseling and been through therapy in order to work on the issues and the childhood traumas or the things that we've been through. Yeah.
Facts.
There are
yes.
some of you that seem to
yes,
assume just because we're women and that we have certain opinions or certain men have and opinions that it's coming from a traumatic place, where you've got educated professionals on this panel that are seeing the statistics, that do the research, and are out there in the field and out there in the community and doing the grass work. Now, understand something. Yes, there are people out there that are resentful. There are women and men that are out there that are also resentful of the pain and the trauma that they've been through. You can't expect people that are going through sexual assault, molestation, PTSD, gun crimes, and those kind of things not to have certain types or amounts of resentment when they're going through the healing process. But that doesn't always take away from the facts and the statistics that are still out there today. Go ahead, Anon.
Facts. All right, so let's speak to this simp concept, right? This is for you desert dick ass niggas. All right, I'm gonna start talking to y'all niggas how I really talk in private, since y'all seem to not understand. You sit at the house by yourself, kissing your dog and your cat in the mouth, ass niggas. Let me explain something to you, bro. A man that takes care of his family and teaches other men to take care of their family and to have accountability and to not be, I'm not telling you to be soft, because everybody around me in my circle know ain't no soft ass niggas around here. But you know what? Ain't no soft ass women neither, because women have the ability to speak their mind, go out and earn money, tell me what the problem is in society. That's across the board with people that I know, and not just me. Domo, Suave, Gold, like I see it, I hear it, so I know for a fact. This is what I'm telling you, bro. The simp conversation as well is contributing to the problem, because your ass didn't take the time to figure out a skill and become the provider that you need to be. That's the other conversation. That's the other elephant in the room. Ain't nobody telling you got to make $100,000 a year. Ain't nobody saying that. But you do need to learn how to make 50 or 60, 70 or 80. That's just real, nigga. You do need to, and if you can't, then you don't need to be talking about laying up with no woman, having all of these kids and all of that, because now you're putting the burden on her. You don't like it when I say that I'm a simp, right? You think you can sit up here and lay on women and then say I'm the man of the house. Go make my sandwich and this, that, and the other. Set your ass up. You in the trenches. No, you not. You are the trench. You're the actual gap that people are falling in.
You the trenches, these women falling in.
You're the trench.
And let me speak to something. Can I speak to something? Because Aratazar, he, you know, and I hear a lot of men, and it's not, black women are not all black women are not holding, you know, other black women accountable for, you know, like their bad behavior or, you know, for their dysfunction. But when we're talking about abuse, and when we're talking about sexual abuse and physical abuse, now that's a whole nother monkey. And if we look at the statistics on that, black men versus black women, you know, black men, the statistics for, you know, physical and emotional, spiritual, and financial abuse is much higher. So black women, they, yeah, you know, there's some dysfunction, there's things that's going on. And that's exactly why I say, you know, if you're emotionally disturbed, you came from some type of abuse or trauma, and, you know, you're not stable enough to have a child, then I don't believe that you should bring a child in the world to keep repeating that dysfunction. You should get yourself together, and that's man or woman, before you decide to bring a life into this world.
Before you decide to even get into a relationship, QI. Right.
Right. Right. And then in terms of like accountable, before we speak to Aratazar, holding women accountable, women cannot be held accountable for being killed, abused. It's not their fault. How do you expect them to solve that? Now, because, you know, the tables can't get turned. But how do you, it's not a woman's fault or a little girl's fault or a female's fault to be abused sexually, emotionally, financially, or any of that. So, you know, how dare you sit here and keep bringing that up without, first of all, holding your brothers accountable for that? Because that's a whole different monkey. And a lot of times that's the cause to the effect of a lot of these women being, you know, dysfunctional.
And can I
Like,
say,
look, bro.
it's
Go ahead, Cassie.
in regards to this whole, because I heard, I think it was Lance bring up some figures to do with, you know, abortion and stuff like that. There seems to be this onus and this because of the perception that Black men have, as a collective, have put out about Black women, the association to Black women being on welfare and the Black women having abortions. But a lot of the statistics that show abortions don't show the individual ethnicities. So I don't know if the figure that Lance showed earlier, but it tends to be from some of the statistics and stuff that I've seen, that a lot of states don't put the ethnicity of the women to do whatever your disclosure policies are. There's only so many Black women in comparison to white women and other cultures. So it's, in one way, fair to say that the highest majority of women in terms of ethnicity that are having abortions are within women of no color. On top of that, with the way that women are being attacked every 68 seconds, with the fact that some attacks lead to conception, you don't know what kind of situational trauma that woman has experienced, whether she's been drugged, whether she's been battered, whether she's mentally deficient, to be able to continue with a pregnancy. Now, as far as I'm concerned, I'm pro-choice. That's her choice. She has to go through that trauma and deal with everything moving forward in that pregnancy, as well as you don't know what physical, mental, and emotional trauma that woman has come out with. We've got a world that has high proportions of teenage pregnancy, as well as children in foster care, children that need to be adopted. Black men are dating out at 3 times the rate. You've got biracial children that are ending up in foster care. What about the children that are alive? You are asking us at the moment, as Black women, to play Russian roulette in giving birth. Just in giving birth, trying to get from conception to actual pregnancy without being raped, attacked, murdered, assaulted on the street. And then even down to our healthcare systems when it comes to Black women. They are dying on delivery tables. Doctors are not taking us seriously. So what about fixing those things before you want to implement any more children into this society with all the things that we've got currently going on in our communities right now?
Facts.
Let's clap our hands. Let's let that soak in.
Right. So
where is that?
I got you.
Oh, my bad. I was flowing.
It's just like,
there you go. But now, watch this. Watch this. Right. And then shout out to my brother KOT. I want to speak to what he was saying, but then I'm gonna give clarity to it and what we need to understand. So KOT was basically saying he's not saying that everybody on here has been oppressed or coming from a specific place of hurt. There are many people online that are. Nobody's denying it. Right? Nobody's denying that there are people that speak from positions of hurt and oppression, right? But this is what I'm hearing when I'm listening to these sisters and even watching these men at this point. Everybody's crying out for real men to stand up and be real men, right? And we're not just talking about, oh, I make the money, do what I say, or oh, I'm tougher than you, do what I say. No, we're talking about balance. We're talking about at this point now, one, we got to make sure we're protecting our sisters, right? We got to make sure that there is no more killing and oppressing, or at least reducing these numbers. I mean, I can't eradicate everything. I don't know how we do that overnight, but we got to get to the point where we are, putting serious dents in the devastation that our sisters are feeling. And I'm gonna put it to you like this, because some of y'all soft, I can tell. Y'all the type of niggas that's scared when y'all go to certain neighborhoods. How do you think some of these women feel? Women can't even go out without being aggressively catcalled and hollered at. I know, because I got two beautiful ones in my house that I gotta protect all the time. And I got a third little queen that's on her way up that I'm gonna have to protect from all of these weird ass niggas. And so you want to tell me now, oh, women are above reproach. That's what you're saying. That's not what we're saying. But what I am telling you is we got a bigger problem right now. And that problem is, how do we address the men who we are clearly saying are supposed to be the quote unquote leaders? And leader don't mean, once again, do as I say, not as I do, bow down, kiss the pinky ring. No, leader means that you have balance, that you are a man of integrity, a man that's going to stand up for what's right on both ends. But especially when you see the male population out of control. Nigga, we are out of control. Are we really going to sit here and act like we not?
And what's crazy, is when I first came on here, the first thing I tell niggas is like, talking shit about black people don't make you smart.
Facts.
Cause like every nigga would come on and be like, well, what the real problem is that black people just don't. Black people just don't understand. You know what I'm saying? So like these niggas have no problem shitting on black men.
Right.
Like that's what fucked me up. I've heard niggas talk wow about black people as a whole. Niggas say black people don't know how to do this. We don't know how to do shit with money. We don't know how to go to school. We don't know how to act right. We don't know how to love each other. We don't know. That's all the dialogue is when a nigga trying to make a point on YouTube. He just bash black people and say that he doing it because he's trying to help black people. And black people don't. They don't know how to take criticism. You want to be baby. You always want to play the victim.
Yeah,
It's that type of shit.
Yeah, nah.
It's that type of shit. But then when other people are offering a criticism, specifically black women, offer a criticism of black men, then all of a sudden it's like, nah, we need to, bro. I've heard how you niggas talk about black people as a whole. Just niggas they have no room to criticize how the dialogue take place with any fucking body. And that's just the reality.
Right.
That's
And
the reality.
Aratazai is down there now trying to blame it on America. America is not raping and abusing black children, little girls, or black women. Black men are, okay? And simp, it has no definition. That's a made up word. That's a brand new made up word. It has no definition. Get a vocabulary.
See, and this is hilarious. This simp joint, right? This the same dude who we know ain't built like that. Like, nigga, you ain't built like that, bro. Stop.
He said he's a woman. This the same dude
Right,
that
that's
said
what I'm
he's a
saying,
woman,
like,
but he want to
yeah.
call somebody a simp.
That's
yeah,
why
you're not.
I'm like, you
you're
know
not-
what?
yeah,
This is
you ain't
some
built like that.
mammoth type energy because I don't feel God. I don't hear goddess. I hear mammification and dust because
Yeah.
it's like, okay, black women within the black community are 3 times more likely to get HIV and AIDS. That's been spread by black men within the community. Like, where is your compassion towards women in what we're going through if you claim that you're such a goddess? Like, black
Oh,
men
did that man
within the
really call himself a
LGBT
goddess?
community who don't feel
No,
safe
she called him a goddess because she called women goddesses.
are
Oh, okay.
spreading HIV and AIDS. They don't feel safe in our community. They're creating their own community within the LGBTQ community because they don't trust black men within the collective because of the abuse and everything else they're suffering. So it's like, I don't want to keep beating up black men. At the same time, I've been
let's get it. I
around
got
for
it.
25 years to see what's going on in this country, here in England, in Barbados, in Jamaica, in the Caribbean, in Africa, in America. Because in the sexual health world, we talk. I talk to my American brothers and sisters. I talk to my African brothers and sisters. We talk about how we can get the HIV rates down. What about the black men that are running around the nightclubs spreading HIV and AIDS that know purposely that they've got it and are doing that on purpose while you're talking about pumping and dumping? Get a clue?
Right, like this crazy. Like we in a space now, bro, where I'm supposed to, I'm really supposed to stand up and say, no, these women, they don't get it. It's the feminist movement. It's the this, it's that. I'm gonna be honest with you, bro. And I hope this don't come across the wrong. I'm a real man. I'm a grown ass man, bro. Ain't none of that affecting how I act. You know what affects how I act? My desire to be a better fucking man, bro. And that don't mean I get it right all the time. But that does mean that I'm constantly trying to be better. And that don't start with looking at women. That start with looking at, damn, bro, we messed up. Like, we are messed up out here, bro. The sister brought up something like, so I know a chick, you know what I'm saying? We counsel, and God bless my wife, like she counsels a lot of these young women, right? And so the young sister, she was engaged, you know, but unfortunately, from my perspective, I don't think she should have been having sex with this dude, especially this dude, but she was having sex with him. And he brought her something back. And we talking about the gift that keeps giving and don't go away. And you talking about she was solid, faithful, focused, you know, getting ready to build a future with this cat. And he cheated on her and messed her up for the rest of her life. You telling me that's her fault? That's her fault. Because she chose the dude who lied to her and sold her the dream. Shit, sold most of us a dream. Now, I wish she wouldn't have been having sex, period. I'm gonna be honest. But that don't mean she deserved to catch that. That's not what that means. Where's his integrity? Where's his accountability to say, you know what? I know we're supposed to be getting married and all that, but I'm just not with this no more. I'm gonna go ahead and walk away from this thing because I want to go out here and keep playing in the streets. But we don't look at that. We don't speak to that. We don't talk to the space of all of the things. And then she talked about are women, you mad about lesbianism or whatever. Now, I'm not going to say whether you care. I ain't got no argument in that right now. But many women choose to go that route because they don't feel safe. They don't want to deal with no more of these BS ass dudes. Who's going to keep it a stack? There are some people that say they was born that way. I get it. But everybody ain't saying that. A lot of sisters say they went that way because, hey, it was nothing else like this. Our choices are horrible. Now, whether you agree with that or not, you got to start to listen to that. You got to start to hear that and say, damn, what can I do to start to change this? Because that's the only way it's going to get fixed, bro. Asking me, are women above reproach? Which they're not. Nobody's on here saying that women are above reproach. But asking me, are women above reproach, is not the answer to trying to fix it. You niggas are sorry as hell, bro. And I'm sorry that ain't nobody told you earlier. But if that's the space that you rest in, where we can't even have no real conversations about what we need to do as well, I can't fuck with you, man. I just can't. And that's just real.
And children are also being abused. So are we also blaming that on the children for these same people that are saying are women above approach and want to blame every misdeed done to Black women on the Black women, the victims themselves? Are we also saying that it's the children's fault? Aratazar.
Right. 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 Like, yeah, I get it. And I've been watching y'all same sorry ass niggas for a long time, bro. I'm gonna be honest with you. I know it when I hear it now. I know it when I see it. Do better, nigga. Cause yes, like I think Sister Free Spirit said, you could end up homeless tomorrow and on the street. You right. But you know the difference between me and other nigga? I'm gonna get up and work at McDonald's, Burger King, and Walmart overnight until I get all my shit together. You know how I know? Cause I did it before.
And also, I'm not, dogging or demeaning anybody who made a mistake and became homeless. But one thing a person who, made a mistake and became homeless should be aware of is you can't come out here giving people who have homes, who may be doing well in life advice or trying to guide them when you don't have all the answers.
It's an excellent point.
Your decisions led you to homelessness. Fuck with other people's decisions. Your logic is not working. Your life is a reflection of that.
It's like I wasn't even trying to get into nigga shit like that, but I mean that's why you gotta ask about who are you, dog? When there is no, the thing is there's no moral high ground when you're not even displaying the most basic levels of, you know what I'm saying, sustainability for yourself. That's the whole shit. Like, bro, niggas can't get up on here like talking certain shit when they got certain skeletons in their closet. You know what I mean? Like somebody, if you over there talking about y'all need to have solutions, it's like, my nigga, I ain't gonna say that.
I gave him a solution. He didn't.
I'll say it like this: where have you been for the last 4 years, nigga? Like, hey, look.
It ain't nobody flexing like they rich. No, I didn't say that I was rich.
We is rich. We got each other.
But look, I do own a home. I do have land. I have some things, but I'm not saying that I'm rich.
I'm not gonna say nothing. Hey, look, I bust my ass. I work hard, fam, and so with that comes perks. And I work to teach other people that same shit. And I'm working so hard. I'm behind with two people that I cherish and love, right? With helping them because I gotta finish building the thing that I'm building right now. What do you mean, fam? And if we was up here talking like we was rich, so what? Learn from it then. Don't want to take it. That don't mean come take it. That means learn from it.
How I was asking for $5 earlier.
Right.
And then we looking at generational wealth. We're looking at generational wealth. So it's like we can always do better. Even if a person thought they were rich, it's like, and that's the difference between a Rathaza's mentality and, people who are, wealthy's mentality, because, there are people who are wealthy are always looking at doing better. People like Arathaza want to blame other people because he made bad decisions in life.
You know what the wealthy doing right now? They prepping for their day tomorrow. They're finishing up their work at 10:30 on the East Coast. Been up since 5 in the morning, getting ready to go to sleep and gonna do it all over again. Right? That's the other thing you don't understand. A real leader, an innovator, he's working. He's busting his ass. She's working. She's busting her ass. They're doing whatever it takes to build, not just so they can accumulate things.
But things help life. Things help people. Shout out.
Right, because he down there talking about most of us living check by check, nothing to laugh at. Well, what are you doing to change your check by check situation? And then how do you know it's most of us? Can we get a percentage
He's not
of
even
what
trimming his
most of us?
mustache. He's not taking life serious. He's not taking life serious, and nobody around him is asking him to. You can't, like, that's just a definite sign. Like, the first thing you're gonna do is trim your facial hair. Like,
when I go out in the world and ask people to talk to me and accept me as serious, I'm not gonna have my mustache here in my teeth.
I'm gonna keep it a stack, bro. If I was living paycheck to paycheck, I would not be on YouTube unless it was strictly to make money. I'm just gonna keep it a stack with y'all. I really, like, when I say I was homeless, I was really homeless. In the snow, homeless, nigga. Like it was bad. I'll never be in that space again. Most High willing, unless I completely lose my mind or something. What are you talking about, bro? Like, no, I'm going to fucking work my ass off every day.
He said it's the hand that he's dealt. That's why.
Right. But somebody else could take that hand and get up out of it.
He's expecting somebody to look at him like he's a man, or he's expecting somebody to want to have a child by him. He's expecting somebody to want to marry him.
Watch this. I got a cousin. Now let's talk. America's a vicious obstacle. My cousin grew up without a daddy. You know what I'm saying? Grew up like a lot of us, all messed up. He was one of the ones that caught a real case. First offense, they tried to throw 33 at him, and we wrote all types of letters, which me being in the military actually helped. Shout out to that, right? All of that helped. So we only ended up having to do 18. Crazy, right? He gets out after doing 18. And what he did was he made sure he got a trade in there. He learned how to be a carpenter in there. So he gets out, immediately joins the union, and he ends up getting into the sheet metal workers union. The brother now, within the last 2 years, is a 6-figure earner, taking care of his wife and their kids. Right? So they got a kid together, and then she had kids. And she's also an earner, right? Why? Because he refused to let the mentality of lack influence him. We didn't have to get on him and be like, cuz, do such and such and such. We was asking him, he already had a plan. Because we, obviously we're going to put something in his pocket when he get out. And we trying to make sure he already had a plan. And here's the craziest part. He had to wait 90 days to get on. So you know what he did then? He drove Lyft, Uber, and did DoorDash. Right? And it's in the Bay Area. So he did all of that. And then finally, once the sheet metal thing came in, he was straight.
So yeah, I go catch you a case, bro. 18 years.
And what you mean? And this is the other thing. I'm not a military bum. I didn't grow up no military brat. I grew up messed up, fam. And the only reason I ended up in the military because I made bad choices. And so I was lucky to get a good judge, basically. But regardless, I'm not finna knock nobody else that just chose to go there. You chose to go to the military. You got your life straight. You got some benefits. You got a way to take care of your family now. Not everybody go to the military and kill people and do all the stuff that you saying. Like, this is ignorance, bro. How long are we going to live in this ignorant space where we're attacking the people who are trying to better themselves so they can hopefully help their community, so they can hopefully help and change their family? Because part of the helping the community is making sure that your family is straight. One of the biggest things you can do for the community is simply making sure that you are raising a solid family.
And he said he has a job. Okay, so you have a job. So, like, I hope you have some goals to go along with that job. But why are you on here trying to make it seem like just because you don't start out having anything that you can't end up having anything? You sound defeated. And it sounds like you want everybody else to feel like they're defeated as well. And that's not good, bruh. That's not helping us.
Man, this sad reality is rough. Fuck it, bro. I'm finna go in. And this is why I be so hard on niggas. So now you want to talk about the military. Nigga, you don't know what it was like to wake up day after day with fucking reoccurring nightmares and separate yourself from your whole fucking family, bro. I separated myself from my whole family because I felt like I was a detriment. And was fucking homeless, was fucking living out of garbage cans, all of that shit. Until I went and got some psychological help and learned what we call coping mechanisms, coping skills, to be an actual person in this society. Fuck the white man's world or whatever you want to say, just a normal nigga. where I'm not hyper vigilant and worried all the goddamn time. You want to talk to me about reality is rough, nigga? My mama was dead. I didn't have no daddy. My family ostracized me. I was by myself, nigga. By myself, nigga.
That nigga Rock is out tripping.
And I took the time and built myself up and made sure I would never go do that again. And planned out the family I was going to have. And then actually went and did it. Fought for 16 years to get custody of my oldest daughter. Now I got her. And got 2 other little ones and a wife in the house. And properties and all that extra shit. Not because, oh, I'm balling and I'm this and I had more. Because I said I wanted more and I went out and got it. Miss me with this bullshit. I'm tired of it, nigga. Reality is rough. It is rough. Fix it.
So is me. Reality's rough, and so is me.
And then he talking about welcome to America. Don't you like? Most people are trying to come to America because you can do better in America.
Sorry, QI. It's not even welcome to America. It's welcome to adulthood. Pick up yourself by your bootstraps. Take accountability and responsibility now you're of a certain age. It's up to you to stop making excuses now moving forward, because you can get help, you can seek help instead of staying in victimhood and a defeatist attitude. And let me just say this to my sisters. Black women, I am so proud of all of you, considering everything that we have been through, our grandmother's generations, our great-grandmother's generations, and we're at this point. It may not be where we exactly want it to be and the state of the community right now, but I am still proud of you, because every day you're getting up, every day you're dealing with your kids, every day women are on the front lines and have been fighting for Black men for the last how many years, with trauma, with resentment, with fear, with domestic violence, all those situations, and we still pushed forward. So I am so proud of all of you, and keep going, because the fact is the Black woman and Black women are rising like phoenixes from the motherfucking ashes, and you guys better watch out, because we're at the stage where we're gonna run you guys over like a locomotive train, because we don't have time for this bullshit that he wants to talk about. We've got children and other people and other communities that rely on us and depend on us. So you can continue with your negativity and your defeatism, and at the same time, while you're doing that, we'll be over here getting our educations, learning, doing our therapy, treating our traumas, and continuing to build for the ones that want to be positive.
Dog and y'all ass.
And now he back to he's a woman, I am Demetrius. You know, I'm gonna be honest.
Oh yeah, he did call himself a goddess. Oh, okay.
Yeah, he's the seed of the woman. No, he's saying he's the seed of the woman. That's what he's saying. It's a weird. It's the weirdest. I quote the Bible and don't quote the Bible ass nigga. Hey, look, and I think the sister Queen's throwing part of a good point, or Queen's Cascade, about education, right, and becoming empowered through skills. So, like so many, I love like numbers, all of this stuff. I can't go back to school to be a CPA right now. It's just not feasible. But I can find the equivalent, which is an enrolled agent. See what I'm saying? There, in this society, there is an equivalent or something that you can do that is equivalent or very close to the upper echelon level that you're trying to reach. But you got to take the time to focus on something and be something. This, I know I don't deal with the white man system. It's an excuse to not become proficient at something, and preferably something that you're passionate about. Right? Become proficient at something that you're passionate about, and then turn that into a skill and turn that into a business. If you don't want to work for somebody, create a business, or I shouldn't have to create a business. I don't care what system you're in, you're going to have small businesses. You're going to have an entrepreneurial spirit if you don't want to work for someone. It's just what it is.
This need to be said to Aratazar. Aratazar, and I'm not trying to be malicious, mean. I'm really saying this because, you know,
That's not gonna make it not malicious.
I know, but let me just say it though. Somebody got to say it. I can tell that you have mental issues, and I can tell that you need to go see a doctor, and I can tell that you probably need some medication. So let's start there, because your mind is off balance, brother. And you know, and I'm not, you know, and it's okay, you know, like people go through things. This happens. It's okay. It doesn't make you any less than anybody else. But you really need to, you know, go to your doctor, and you really need to, you know, try to get your chemical imbalance or whatever it might be balanced. Because you know you're not thinking.
Yeah, you're not being malicious. That nigga nuts.
Yeah,
That
he
nigga
all over the
nuts.
place. You know,
That-
you're all over the place, and it's obvious. You know, it's obvious. You know, I'm sorry, it's very obvious. It's very obvious. I think you have some potential, but you're gonna have to go get some help first.
He said using sex for pleasure is a mental problem. This motherfucker crazy.
Hey, look, bro.
This just how easy this is. Listen, man. Sex, babies come from sex. Pleasure come from sex. You can utilize that. You don't get a baby every time you have sex. Some people have sex for years and never get pregnant. Are they not supposed to have sex? Impotent people. People that can't make babies. Are they not supposed to have sex? They never supposed to feel the embrace of another human because they was
keep
born with the
saying
inability. Like stop
you
being
gonna start
fucking
making
crazy, bro.
gonna make more serial killers, right?
Yeah, that just sound like, you know, it's not for pleasure. We have to take women to make babies. Like, wait,
Right.
what? What's up?
This nigga, man. Now, watch this. Now, if you were smart, the point that you would be making is we shouldn't just be sleeping with anybody and everybody. If that was your only point, I'm with it.
No, that's not his only point.
But that's not your point.
That's not his only point.
Right. That ain't your point, though. Your point is, like, even if you married, sex shouldn't be for pleasure. What are you talking about? That makes no sense, brother.
Like, we gotta stop trying to act like we're gonna be able to understand his point and something gonna make sense until he goes see the doctor and get some
But I
help.
know I've heard this from a lot of people, though, Q. Like, he's not saying, and that's the reason I'm addressing a lot of this, because he's not speaking this from a place of other people don't equally say this. There are people out here that agree with these talking points, and I'm to me, this is the worst fucking period we had, because the internet allows you to validate these type of ignorant statements without learning how to properly address or speak what your real issue is, right? Because then he says unwanted pregnancy is a part of seeking pleasure or pleasure, is what he meant to say. No, what are you talking about? A lack of morality, a lack of self-control, and just deciding I'm gonna go sleep with everybody. That's how you end up in unwanted pregnancy.
I don't want him to address sex. I want him to address his mental status.
His mental state.
He ain't gonna do it.
Tell that nigga why he not trimming his mustache. Like, you could make yourself an Instagram for your mustache and make some type of revenue.
Look,
You know what I'm saying? He might be a bum, but that mustache has potential to become a superstar.
Q, I was trying to talk to him about his well-being, and you're talking about sex.
Right.
Like, there's grown-ass people on this panel that know how to control themselves and behave themselves. Like, what's your real issue?
Yeah, and I'm sorry, bro. Like, I don't. It's hard at this point to watch adults not go get mental health. It's hard for me. Like, I can't.
I haven't matured to that point. Like, I've been around crazy people for a long time. You know what I'm saying?
But you also ain't passing off your psychotic episodes on people.
Yeah, no. I that's what I'm just. I've been around crazy people, and grandma house was the place for them. And long as they had they roll up tobacco or they beer, you know what I'm saying? Like they was okay and shit. So
Right. So then this is my thing. That might be okay for us. That's not okay for our children. Right? That's the other spot. Like if we really want to get serious now, let's start speaking to solutions. I want my children or their friends to self-medicate. Because that's what that is. It's a form of self-medicating to numb the pain of mental or emotional trauma.
yeah, they still was crazy as hell.
Yeah. They just, luckily they had the biokinetics that if they drunk, they didn't get out of control, it calmed them down. They smoked a little bit, it calmed them down. Some people can't do that. Some people get high and get drunk and lose their mind even more.
Yeah, his cigarette is his religion. So until we all adapt to his form of righteousness, we wicked people that drive him crazy.
Right. The zealot mentality.
Yeah, it ain't gonna until he addresses his mental health, it's nothing different gonna come from this guy. Because I have, just been observing his conversation. Because I've been trying to, see where his mind was at, and it's all over the place.
I get it. Yeah. And I'm probably going too hard, but I'm done with him. I've been watching this for years.
You're taking them too serious. You taking
I've been dealing with this for years at this point, QI. That's the other part of y'all gotta understand where we are in this conversation with some of these guys. And we move into the space of okay, enough is enough, man. Enough is enough.
Stop conversating with people who can't hold a conversation and get them to do the right thing, and let's go get them some help. What we need to be convincing him of is getting some help. Now, Haratazar, if you don't mind, what did they diagnose you with?
I don't want him to have to put his personal business out there.
No, it's all our business at this point. This has inflicted all of our lives.
Yeah,
as a friend. What's your problem, nigga, as a friend?
What they lie and say you had? What did they lie and say you had, Haratazar?
What that evil white man lie and say you had trying to keep you there?
But that's the other part is when you talk to some of these people.
Shout out the dragon.
When you talk to these people, a lot of these people got mental issues. And I
let us talk to who you stay with. That's who I want to talk to. I want to talk to somebody who know you. Let me talk to whoever run the insane asylum you staying at. What'd you say, Cascade?
Yeah, I agree with what Anand's saying because we've come from a community in regards when it comes to family, where keep things in the house, don't talk. You don't talk to certain people about certain things, going to the white man for therapy and this, that, and the other. But we've really got to start looking at using counseling, therapy as tools in our toolbox. They're there to help. Yes, we've been through different things, and some of us, some of us have giants that we have to live with, and some of us have giants that we can slay. I remember hearing that in I think it's Issa Rae's programs, and that's really stuck with me for a long time in looking at mental health. So I think people also have to understand, yes and no, I understand what you're saying because you've been in this journey and other people have been in this journey with him for a long time. Though especially over this last couple of years with this pandemic, it's brought a whole heap of issues to the surface, and in different ways it's triggered people, actions and the isolation, and so that's not to excuse his behavior, but I understand from a mental health perspective what's going on with the community is for those that are out there that are educated, that need jobs, there's jobs within the mental health field because they're understaffed, overwhelmed. And at the same time, within the Black community's rate of not using the services is lower in comparison to other people's, from other cultures. We need to start utilizing the services that are around us to help us build the skills and the tools that we need to be able to get through this life, because at the same time, a lot of our parents, grandparents had trauma, or we grew up in trauma, or we grew up in different periods of time where we were exposed to different types of trauma. So we need to start making an effort with the young people, our children, while they're in school, to utilize the guidance counselors in America. I know not everybody has them in different parts of the world. In certain schools like here, we don't have guidance counselors. You have to apply for therapy separately. So, and I understand in certain states it's that way as well. But start looking into the services that are available. And the other thing is for people to understand that there's different kinds of therapy out there. Having a life coach is a different kind of therapy. Having an accountability partner is a different kind of therapy. It's not just the whole, there's different services that provide different ways of therapeutic, what's the word that I'm looking for? Like you've got art therapy and other types of therapies that are out there that are more creative. There's phototherapy and other things. So I think it's about taking that journey and really being ready to open that box and deal with those things. But don't be wasting these people's time. Do you get what I mean? Because people want to come to services. I'm all for people utilizing services. You know me, I advocate for counseling. At the same time, we've got people that are on waiting lists, and when they get through, they're not taking up the services, and it's slowing down services because of that, when somebody else could, take that space or have that spot. So just be respectful of people's time.
And he said, saying I'm traumatized as a straw man, wicked woman. Haratazar, I don't know. That's why I'm asking you so I can help you. That's why I'm opening up the dialogue, because it's a lot of people that have mental issues. It does, like I said before, it doesn't make you bad or anything like that. Like I want to know, like, what is it that's really going on? Where are you? What is it that's really going on so we can help you get some help? I want to see you thrive and do well, brother.
Yeah, I'm gonna stop talking about it because it seems like it's starting to rub certain people the wrong way. I will say this though, man, like even the enabling mindset at this point, and the codependency mindset at this point, all of that's gotta stop, man.
Listen, I just want to point out something.
Fuck that nigga, dog. He mad at
conversation with what's going on with her officer. You talked about Black women accountability, and you're, I'm assuming, a Black man or a man of color. At the same time, you've got a Black woman that's on this panel that's trying to help you. You criticize Black women for not helping Black men, but at the same time, there's a Black woman that's trying to help you and is asking about your well-being because she cares. So do with that what you will.
And his response, tell me if this makes is this sane or not? His response was, help me, go twerk.
Projection and gaslighting. So
Right. Once again, another form of mental illness. Right? Listen,
twerking is ancient, man. Twerking is spiritual, man.
Because what we're talking about now is moving into a space of health. Not normalcy, right? Because normal is defined all types of ways in this world. But we're talking about health in terms of how you respond. Respond.
There you go right there. He need pleasure. That's what it is.
See? And all jokes aside, like it's sarcasm, right? But it's
Loud,
a real.
You don't know how bad that sounds. I need pleasure. He don't
Right.
know how desperate and
It's
how
sarcasm, but it's a
Trimming
part of
that
it.
mustache. You see what I'm saying? That's crazy, man. You'll take some.
bro, you would have did better telling your mental illness than to sit on here and
Fact. That's a fact. I'm laughing, but I laugh at real shit. I laugh at real shit. I'm not trying to undermine what's next.
I mean, you
Damn,
love
that's
a
the
Dave
bar.
Chappelle comedy special.
Man. Like, what's up, man? Let us speak to whoever Let's speak to who your check is in. Whoever name
Yeah,
your
'cause
check is in.
if we can get you some help with that mental illness, you might be able to get you a little pleasure.
Pleasure.
I'm gonna be honest, all of that is, but I want them to find peace.
Hey.
Like we need to find peace.
Man.
We need to find peace as a
Because what you
community.
don't know is your mental status, your mental stability, or lack of mental stability is stopping you from getting your pleasure.
That's a fact. That's a fact. Yeah, man. I tell the truth, man. I find my peace in my people, ain't I? You know what I'm saying? Like, of course, primarily Katrina. My relationships that I got, keeping them healthy. Being responsible with myself so that I could, fuck with them when they need, help. Like that's where I get fucked up at. You know what I'm saying? So I try to clean it up. If my house and certain other people's houses ain't right, man, I'm kind of not at peace. You know what I'm saying? But Aratazar, man, Aratazar is, he's a lame, and those people exist, and then they get to be adults and have opinions, and because you're an adult, you give them, credibility as adult. Like, it's an adult. He's finna say something. It has to be real. But nah, man. Once I saw that nigga mustache, I knew that shit was through. It's nothing to talk to that nigga about, man. That nigga is a necessary example of why to brush your teeth, get up, take a shower, just to try life. You know what I'm saying? Like, don't give up. Don't give up.
And I don't know whether to call him Aratazar or Demetrius. I'm confused.
I'm not finna call him no female.
Oh, you've been saying his name is Demetrius. I ain't gonna call him nothing.
I mean, in regards to what he was
talk to this weird ass. That's why I've been trying to stay away from him, bro. Like, if you gonna call people wicked who really was trying to help him go back, I don't care what y'all say. Nigga, like, you ain't calling me wicked.
Peace,
Not
brother
you.
Moses. That you last night was amazing.
What happened last night? What did I miss?
Y'all ride Taz, man.
On this show?
Taz did a reply to on his channel. He did a reply to the stream that y'all ride.
Yeah, let's be specific. Yara went away over there to Taz channel and was on that panel.
Yara did that
She said way over there, like that channel is all across the country.
Yara did that panel about Marcus Garvey, and Taz did a reply, and Yara pulled up.
So I'm assuming this went on for hours with them two.
Man, they still over there.
And it was good. and then they even got into the last little debacle, because the last little debacle was Yara. And so Yara even said he didn't mean that, but then it's like Yara, you know what I'm saying? But okay. But it
turned out all right though, like it didn't go up.
It was all right. It was all right, but it was like
it was healthy. It was healthy.
That's what's up. That's what's up. That's what's up.
I came in when Brother Moses was jumping off the top rope of the ring and was like body slamming. I was just like, what is going on?
Them fools kept me up to 5 o'clock in the morning because I wasn't gonna miss nothing. We hadn't had that kind of action since they was all over here.
Go back and watch.
Hey, man.
I missed because I was like, what is going on?
That was that shit right there, man. That was that shit.
It was 5 rounds. I thought it would never end.
I mean, with Taz and Yara, that's usually what's gonna happen though. They need one of them to the back down. I gotta go check it out. Arguing about Garvey being a scammer?
Yeah.
Is this something that we gotta do? Like, is this an important issue? Is this something? Am I missing this? I just want to know, am I missing?
Nah, man. The thing is, man, I hate to admit it, because it exposes certain people, but niggas just want to get it. Taz just represent a sector that people want to beat up.
You know, so it's like if they can't get Cynthia G, they'll take Taz and Nyla or Moonflower. You know,
You think that's what y'all are doing? You want to just take a shot at
no,
Taz?
I think Yara is just, you know, he's standing on what the fuck, you know what
She
I'm saying?
believes.
Yeah, like
And then he has, and don't get it twisted,
you
Yara
know,
has,
Yara, man, that nigga, he can't come off wrong or incorrect at all. He'll take that shit 40 months. You know?
and
You
he
know
has
what
a level of
problem?
respect for Taz. Yara has a level of respect for Taz. So it's like, it's weird.
Right.
Through this situation with the Marcus Garvey and stuff like that, I feel like, okay, I have a British Jamaican background, so there's different aspects that I see from the Jamaican side in terms of the things that he wasn't able to do in Jamaica because of his attitude and certain things, and the things that he was. I think everybody's going to have a different opinion when it comes to Marcus Garvey because of the different things that he was doing in different countries. And I see the fact that he was a man, he was human. And on top of that, that just in general, with the way that politics are, if today's anything to go by, then rising to the top with clean hands is a rarity. So I see the fact of the things that he didn't do right. I see the fact that there's things that he tried to do that were good and in some ways have created a legacy. But what concerns me is the black male worshipping of all of this. It's like serious cyber slurping. Do you get what I mean? It's good to look at the history and the things that have gone wrong in our community, and we have to take notice of the fact of it's become a regular thing for black male leaders who are rising through the ranks that when it comes to a certain amount of money,
Scott.
accountability and responsibility starts to go out to the window with some. So it's been interesting to see, you know, not everybody likes Taz's style and the way that he calls people out, and some people don't get his language and his terminology. And sometimes he does it to poke at people, and in some ways it works because it gets you guys to come out the woodwork and talk about it and have the conversation.
Yeah, we need it all. You know, we need it all. And if people would stop, I think earlier we were with Lance, you know, with Moonflower. It's like, you know, you have to understand how stuff goes, and you can't get emotional in your feelings when we're having these arguments or intellectual debates. You know, you have to be able to stay balanced and not be all emotional about it.
Mm-hmm.
It's like at the end of all this, yeah, don't get me wrong, I get the history part, and obviously there's things that we can learn from this moving forward. But the part is the getting caught up in this cycle of just going around and around and again, and not moving forward into other areas that we could be doing something more useful. Do you get what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I get it.
It's going to confuse the kids for future generations moving forward, trying to decipher all this if we can't sort of.
I'm just worried about the hyperbole on each side. You know what I'm saying? Like, okay, we got to get out of black messiah worship, definitely. But we also got to get out of tearing down people. Like you said, very rarely do you rise to a level of influence like that. Very rarely do you. Very rarely do you rise to that level.
I got you, Anon, but with the Marcus Garvey situation, there's a lot of information that people don't know. And sometimes,
I agree with that.
And we have to know these things and be honest about when people have scammed us. Because, you know, Marcus Garvey scammed black people. So, you know, we have to acknowledge that so that it won't happen again. You know, like if we, you know, just keep throwing stuff under the rug, then it's gonna keep repeat. You know, we're gonna keep falling for the same things, falling for the same, you know, for the same result. And so, you know, we have to acknowledge when, you know, like when the people that we uphold as leaders didn't do things correctly.
So do you think he purposefully, are we saying like this is a purposeful thing? Like he purposefully set out with the intent to scam black people?
Well, of course, when I give this answer, it's going to be my opinion. But from what I can see, I think it was purposeful.
Okay.
And then like to me, because that's just how my mind worked, like it's kind of like a breath of relief. You know what I'm saying? Because when you look at all of the people that you was taught, oh, they fought for us, and failed, and failed, and failed, and failed, and compromised, and settled. Like, it wasn't always white supremacy. Sometimes the motherfucker that you was told was fighting wasn't always fighting,
Was our enemy.
you know what I'm saying, for what they were saying. So we still got a chance if we do it right and not turn our back on our people, you know what I'm saying? But when it's like, yeah, people was 100% right and, you know, did all they could. And,
Once
you know,
again, whoever's saying 100% right, then you're not being honest, right?
Yeah.
My concern is this, though. My concern does lie in the space of scam is very serious, right? It's a very serious
But it
allegation.
was
But the other-
broken down, though. It was all broken
I'm
down.
not saying it was or wasn't. I'm not on either side. That's not what I'm here for, right?
Okay.
What I am saying though is it works to promote a distrust in our community. And there's a way to say hold people accountable. And even if you gotta call them a scam, right? You gotta say, okay, he scammed in this space. At least say, okay, but he did good in this space. Right?
And I don't think there's anything wrong in seeing the duality of who
Right.
Marcus Garvey
Exactly.
was.
Exactly.
But I'm
I'm
just
not
something.
hearing
Hold on a second. Hold on a
Go ahead.
second. You talk about mistrust and distrust in the community, but we're at that stage already, and it's been in the community for generations because we're at where we are in life today. So acknowledging the duality, acknowledging and maybe going and watching the video and seeing Taz's definition of what he called fraud, of what he called scam, so that you can understand. Because some things from our community we look at automatically sometimes as inflammatory and gaslighting and stuff. And when we go into looking at the definitions and stuff, we have different understandings of things.
Yeah, and then we have to
This
stop,
is like I said, this is
stop
last night. Right?
worshiping old leaders and make new leaders. Like
I
this
don't think we need to be worshiping nobody, right? Like that's the other issue.
Right. We got to make new leaders. And if we're too busy, like you can't drive forward when we're constantly looking backwards. And that's part of our problem as well. We got to drive forward. Because, you know, if you're a true leader, you're not, like, you can't drive like, you're not, you know, you're not doing what you're doing to be a leader. You're doing what you're doing to make a positive change.
yeah, I think because, well, I know. I mean, the good was told to us. You know what I'm saying? The bad is what motherfuckers didn't have the information. That was actually the expression of the duality. Like, okay, you've heard for 100 years that, you know, Marcus Garvey, you know, was the Messiah and this, that, and the other. But did you know this? And motherfuckers reacted in a way like, you talking about black power and, you know, like people just start connecting it to sentimental things.
But I even think that that's an overreaction, at least to certain people. I'm not gonna say that there aren't people that aren't reacting like that.
And then Marcus Garvey was on a new level of scam. Back in those days, the scam that he did, man, it was, you know, like it I just
Noble
can't,
Drew Ali meets Elijah Muhammad.
it was up there, you know what I'm saying? You know, and it educated just by exposing it, it educated people to business, it educated people to stocks, you know, stock market and how the stock market is played. It can prevent, just by exposing Marcus Garvey, it can prevent Black people from being scammed by anybody. And that's what we need to do, educate our people more on mistakes that we've made, you know, and move, you know, so that we can, you know, positively move forward.
And this is
Y'all riding a building, judge. Y'all run a big exact.
Man, the Teflon judge in the goddamn
Here he
building.
is.
That's right.
And so when you gonna get Taz back over
Teflon
there?
judge in the building.
Teflon
let me
Judge,
say
when you
this.
gonna get Taz back over there in the debate in the debate league?
If Taz, you know what, Taz can make a great case for himself if he simply wants to come back and obey the rules like
But
every
you
other
gotta help
debater.
because you help.
I don't have. Hold on, I can't help a man who won't help himself. If he simply comes back and agrees to debate, to obey the rules, then he can make a case for himself. I'm not the commissioner of the league, but I don't care if he debates over here or not.
But see, when you say obey, you know, like
we all obey the rules. No. We all obey the rules.
No.
Whether you like the way that sounds or not. Yes.
Right. We obey the rules.
I got you. So the rules have to be out there, and then at the same time, everybody has to equally follow the rules.
That's right. And the rules are out there. He received the rules just like everyone else did. Just like every debater in this league.
But you know, it was a question that was asked last night. You know, like, could you not have, talked with Taz first?
What question?
Last night they asked, could you not have contacted and spoke with Taz first?
About what?
About the situation.
What situation?
I don't want to go into specifics.
If you're talking about why Taz was asked to leave the league, Taz was talked to. I don't really want to talk about that because
I don't want to go into all of that.
So I mean, to say that he wasn't talked to, I think if that's being said, that's wholly untrue, and no one on this panel that knows how we operate over here will vouch that. We'll stand up and say he wasn't.
All right, we can leave it alone.
Yeah, we know how. Yeah, like that's just what that is, and I get it. Yeah, and I get it. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, I don't have a issue with Taz. My issue is with not obeying the rules as league. I had to obey it. Like I've been suspended from the league for things that I've said. There have been several debaters.
It's because your ass don't got no coots.
And one thing I gotta pat you on the back for, and Yara, thing I gotta pat you on the back for is your endurance. You have endurance. You went 5 rounds.
They just not finding out.
I would say my wife would agree with you.
Did you just wake up?
Hey, what the hell is wrong with you, bro? I swear to God. Show ass up, man.
Excuse me, ladies. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
What up,
dude,
Swamp?
Hey, on my life, I'm not being insensitive. My fault. I shouldn't have laughed that hard.
I'm being silly. I'm being honest.
Yeah, you big.
But like I said, I don't listen. I you know what? I love debates, but I love to hear both sides of a story. I don't have of a topic. I don't have to agree with you to listen to your debate. I don't agree with a lot of things. Like, so even with the whole Marcus Garvey thing, I don't disagree with everything Taz had to say or has to say. I agree with some of the things that he said. So what I wanted is simply this. And he eventually said it, was that his position simply comes from the point of public opinion. That's his thing. He goes with the public opinion. He's the defender of the people. I get that, right? I don't have a pushback with that, but as a scholar, you have to preference your information with that. You have to say, this is my opinion.
And to the public, I want the public to know we're now entering round number 8 of last night's debate. Is Brother Moses in the building? Brother
Hey, you know what? I had to sort of skirt my exchange with Brother Moses because he is a debater in this league, right? So I didn't want to make him feel like you know, he's not getting a fair shot if he debates over here on SVDL. So I sort of had to curb my enthusiasm, if you understand what I'm saying.
No,
So,
y'all ain't got the curb. Y'all just got.
well, you know, no.
Yes, he does.
Don't get it. Don't get personal.
QI. Hey, QI.
Yeah, I
real
had to
talk.
sort of curb my enthusiasm.
But, some,
you know
but
what I'm saying? So I had
sometimes,
to
no, but
kind
he
of let
does.
him go and talk, and you know, I
But
think
he
it was a
does
fair
a little bit
exchange,
though, QI.
right?
He does
It was a fair exchange. But I
because of how
will
we
say,
exchange.
yeah, I will say this: he don't want to see me in the ring. I tell you that. But what I'm saying is like, I like Moses as a debater. You know what I'm saying? Hey,
Let's do it. Let's
like,
get in the
I'm
ring.
with it.
Let's put you and Brother Moses in the ring.
He's
Come on
not.
now.
What are you doing?
No, I can't.
I'm
I
ready
can't.
to
I
see
can't.
that.
I can't. Not
You know
right
what? This
now.
what you need. This what you need to do.
I can't right now.
You're gonna have to start debating because you're gonna make. Listen, let me say this part. And I know this sounds crazy. Ain't nobody bending the knee or none of that. But there is a situation where there are certain rules that we're trying to establish and make sure we get established, not just for this season, but for years to come. So, we're not gonna have the judges getting into it with the debaters.
Okay. But that was a great debate, and I want to see some more of it.
That wasn't a debate. That was
It was fun.
That was a
like,
conversation.
come on now, that was some stuff.
I still ain't heard it. I know it wasn't no debate.
But y'all not being fair. The public want to see a debate like that. We want to.
Well, it was.
That's what the idea was.
Yeah, I was just really having an exchange with them on the information, like, and that's because I saw Taz showing my presentation. I didn't know he was going to be doing that, so I just saw him showing my presentation on Marcus Garvey, so that's why I even hit the link, right? And even the whole thing started with me not really as a pushback to Taz until I saw him clip my ad for my lesson on Marcus Garvey that I was going to do, and then he made a statement about it. So I said, okay, so he kind of wants some smoke, but that's what it is. Like, my information stands as it is. You know what I'm saying? So I don't mind, so I didn't mind having a conversation with it specifically because, it is what it was. But it was entertaining. And I will say this, first of all, I had to kind of let Taz know I really wasn't being hostile towards him personally. I'm only about the information, right? So if you don't make it personal with me, I will never make it personal with you. But it was only about the information. And like I said, he has a right to whatever his stance is. But as a scholar, if you're going to say, my information comes from the court of public opinion, then you have to say that, right? You have to say that.
Now, y'all right. Brother Moses is in the building. So can y'all not have a debate, but y'all do what y'all did last night?
No, I can't do that. I can't do that. I can't. I really can't do that. Like I said, I really had.
He wants that high back. She chasing that high.
Yeah, she's chasing that high. You know what I'm saying?
I ain't mad at you, man. That's what the debate was, man. But a lot of people was complaining. They kind of soft, man.
But you know what it was, though, Swab? It was kind of like those old argument league debates we used to have.
Yeah, man.
You know what I'm saying?
Agree, but we also got to be smart. Like,
it
puts the judges in a position where they're now.
Right.
And like, I ain't trying to, I ain't trying to hear that. I just ain't trying to hear that shit.
Right. And so that's why I had to
kind of. Yeah, right. Is there someone that's not a judge that can hold your same positioning right now with Brother Moses?
Swab Moss.
No.
Trust me.
They saw that debate how I did, Taz, man. They don't want that smoke, bro.
Yeah. Like Swab.
They don't want Moses to go through that, bro.
Y'all gonna mess around and make me get familiar with all this literature.
Swab can take it easily.
Hey, here's the question. Like, so is he saying he's a scammer in the sense that he purposefully took people's money, or is he a scammer in the sense that
let Brother Moses up to tell what he said?
You can let Brother Moses up. If y'all do that, I'll just dip off. I just dip off the
But
path.
no, hold on, because I'm
No,
trying
just
to
don't
ask
say
you.
nothing for a while. Just
No,
like
no.
let him
Oh, it's
do
about
his
to, it's
little
about to
thing,
get
you
lit.
know.
It's about to
Because
get lit in a minute.
A9 want to know. A9.
Hey, I want you to stop cutting me off, QI. That's what I want.
Okay, but let me finish this though. Let me finish.
Let me finish cutting you off real quick.
Let me
though.
finish
All right,
stirring the
go
pot.
ahead.
A9, you do want to know what Brother Moses' position
No,
is.
I don't. I know what it. No, I don't. No, I don't. I know what Brother Moses' position is. I want to know. I want to understand what Taz is saying. I understand Moses' position. I study debaters. I just ain't studied all the way with Taz. And I really, honestly, I want to know just this one point. Is he saying that it's a purposeful scam? Like in the sense of he set out to do this? Or was he saying inadvertently?
Yeah.
No, he said he set out purposely to do it.
With them failed corporations.
Yeah, with those failed corporations that he purposely set out to scam. And I'm like, my whole thing is that, we have evidence, we have testimony. I'm not saying everything that occurred and that we know of, some things weren't questionable. Well, I would not have made some of those decisions. Me personally today, I would not have. It's easy to say I would not have made some of those decisions Marcus Garvey and his associates made. But today saying that, but when you're talking about in that atmosphere and in the climate in 1920, it's completely different. You're not Marcus Garvey or any African American or ADOS as Taz put it, walking into a white man's bank and getting a loan to start a business. It's not happening. So how do you fund a business? How do you fund a shipping line? You have to have people to invest. You have to have people to invest.
And so the argument then is he knew that this was a failed venture off rip, and so he's making an invest in something that's failed off rip.
Yeah, that's pretty much the argument.
I mean, that's the only way you get to a scam.
Yeah, that's pretty much
a Ponzi scheme, right? It's the same concept that Madoff did.
Exactly.
But I understand this.
But that's not what that's not what we know historically to have happened. Now, the problem comes in that
he made some mistakes, though, from what I've seen.
Absolutely. And I said that right off the bat. He made a lot. His business acumen was to the crapper. But I say that sometimes about a lot of people that I've worked with. They're great visionaries.
But they don't have business mind, right?
They don't have a business mind. He was a great visionary. You see what I'm saying?
And that's what and so then my only argument on all of this would be, can't we say both? Right? Can't we say he screwed up business wise?
Oh yeah,
he did us wrong. He did us wrong business wise, but he also was a great visionary. That's my only.
That's my position.
That's my only argument. That's my only concern with the whole thing because
you can't be both.
Yeah, you can.
You can't be both.
So that's somebody who's speaking who is not a businessman.
Right, and I expect you to say some shit like that.
Wait, so you can't be a failed businessman but be a good visionary?
Nah, because what does business require?
It doesn't
to be a good businessman. What does it require?
I mean, that's not the point of
it honestly requires no stop.
Like that doesn't like if that visionary status doesn't stop simply because you're not talking about black shit no more. Like when you get to the point where that like being a visionary means that even how you move business wise, the vision is there.
No.
Right? Like so, but look, hold on. Because this the part where it's just like, nah, it ain't just it's unethical. Is when you have when certain bad business moves are made, and the people in charge know that that's being made, but the people outside are getting a different story. That's just unethical.
But that's not that's not the case of Garvey, and that's just.
But look, before y'all go there, because I see where it's about to go. My argument is not whether or not that happened or not. I do majorly push back though on you have to automatically, in order to be a great visionary, you have to be an amazing businessman. I disagree. Where he messed up was he probably should have got people that knew more about business with him. That doesn't say anything to his ability to be a visionary.
That doesn't say anything because all a
Nah,
visionary is.
what that really
Hold on,
speaks
fam.
to,
Hold on.
what
Can
that
we get
really
a
speaks.
debate out of this?
Hold on, let me finish. Let me finish real quick. Like this is why you have different levels of businessmen, right? You have businessmen who are A's who come in and they establish a business, but it's not their strong suit. It is not their job to continue to build the business or to run the day to day. This is why some people will get CEOs, and the people that don't get CEOs, and if they're not able to run it, their business won't succeed. That doesn't mean that they didn't have a great vision. That doesn't mean that their vision is not tremendous. That just means they didn't know how to make it happen. And there is a difference. That's all I'm saying.
Right. And if you really want, if you really want to look at the proof of this, at the proof of what A9 just said, what do we see? What is the premise of Shark Tank?
I got you, y'all right. So
Don't
it
do
sounds
that.
like A9 can take the position.
Yeah, I'm
your
gonna do it. I'm
position.
gonna do it. We often see people that come on that show with great vision, but what do the people who are better businessmen or actual real businessmen say? Look, you have great vision, but you have great ideas, but your
But you need somebody like me to come
is
and take you to
poor.
the next level, right?
Okay, so can we get Brother
Yeah,
Moses
it
up here to see if A9 and Moses can debate on that topic?
Moses would agree with what I just said. Moses would agree that you can have a great vision and still be a horrible businessman.
Come
on. I mean,
I'm not arguing. I'm not arguing
but,
to
but like that's what I'm saying.
whether or
Like
not
that's
he scammed. I ain't did enough research on it. If you ask
to me, to hear somebody say that just sound like you making excuses for their failures.
Yeah, it doesn't matter what
Instead
it
of
sounds
just
like.
I mean that's exactly because that's the question of the narrative.
No,
That's
it's
like
not.
that makes listen.
Question of the
What
narrative.
you're attempting to isolate, right? It's ignoring the fact that visionary status, that like being able to beguile people with rhetoric and all of that type of shit.
That's not a visionary. That's not a visionary.
Now you're gaslighting, right?
Hold on. See,
Now
you see how y'all trigger? You see how y'all trigger?
No, but you
I'll let you speak. It's not gaslighting. It's not gaslighting. Y'all can throw these phrases out all you want, but I mean, but because I can't finish what I'm saying, all you got to do is just you about to make up some bullshit.
You just
It's
said
all good.
was he had an intent to defraud. That's what you just said.
That's not what the fuck I said. That's not what the fuck I said. No, it's not. You didn't let me finish what the fuck I was saying.
Repeat your
So because I wasn't able to finish, you were going to accuse me of shit that I didn't say.
You said
because I didn't finish what I was saying.
No, you did finish.
No, I didn't. You immediately before I finished the fucking shit. I'm not about to do it. I don't really give a fuck that much. I really don't.
Right.
But I mean, this is why I don't give a fuck. Because the nigga ain't about to just say, "Well, this is what you said." I ain't about to do that with this nigga right now.
It is what you said.
I got better shit to do one time.
Okay, well then.
That's not what and that's what you consider debate. That's your problem. That show your failure. The best thing you can do is cut me off and say, "This is what you
shows
said."
my failure because you don't understand the argument.
You didn't allow me to finish speaking. I made one statement and you said this is what you said.
Is flawed.
No, I wasn't finished
so anything else you have to say after that is flawed. Because
exactly,
you insinuated
and that's the best you can do.
Business practice.
The best you can do is interrupt. The best you could do is interrupt. Run your mouth and then make a narrative. I mean, that's not my argument.
You said
that's not my argument. This is why I do not waste time talking to you.
You're not saying.
This is why I do not waste time talking to you.
Why don't you just shut up then?
Nah, I'm gonna keep speaking. Okay. But I'm gonna talk about how I'm not gonna waste time. Actually saying something like logically with your motherfucking ass.
What's your argument?
Like this is exactly what I mean by like it's just disingenuous. It's disingenuous.
How did you make yourself a self-appointed provisional president of Africa? How did you make yourself a self-appointed, elected, provisional?
It sounds like QI wants to smoke with y'all. So go ahead and get it.
No, watch this. Watch this.
Go ahead and get that smoke.
This is what I was trying to say to those who didn't understand and don't and has never studied. You're taking this. You want to take one statement and say, "How is he able to do this?" I'm going to say this again. If I start an association, right, I can name my officers and myself any title I choose. There's nothing illegal or unethical about that. Now, if you actually study the history, he didn't name himself as an authority of Africa. He said, I am a provisional president of the diaspora or the people of Africa in Harlem. There's a difference in that, people. That's what I keep saying. Like we hear
Yeah, I don't know none of this part. So I'm
talking points and sound bites, right? We
But
hear
see,
these
to
four
me,
talking
y'all
points
right.
and sound bites
I
and say,
heard
"Oh,
that.
he
I
said he
heard
was
what you said.
scamming because he was the president of Africa." He never said
Right.
he was the president of Africa.
Okay, I heard what you said.
Hey,
But
can
in
I hold on? What are you talking about? Hey, Swab, did he ever say he was the president of Africa? Domo? Anybody else?
y'all
Is
can
there
pull it
another?
up.
Yeah, he
Y'all
said
can
that
pull
shit.
it up.
He
So
said
he
that
said
shit.
he
Liar,
was
dog. Y'all niggas is so many liars, dog. And you just said that nigga with no evidence. You can't even give us a source, Domo, for what you just said.
Oh, whoa.
Let's
Nigga.
get
Hey,
some
I,
sources up. But then
hey, so, hey,
anyway,
can I make this quick point? The UNIA is still active in some way, shape, or form today, right? Right? We would agree to that?
to some form, yes.
Yeah.
I
In
would
some
agree to
form,
some
correct?
form.
So then that speaks to his ability to be a visionary. I'm sorry, man. I agree that he was a failed businessman. Even if you want to say he's a scammer, I would have to look more into it to make sure I know everything about the situation to say that this was purposely or malicious. But we have to learn to separate the concept of visionary, and then somebody who actually is going to enact or sustain these things on a daily basis. I just don't think he had the ability or the force or the knowledge, right? The business knowledge, the business foresight to actually sustain what it was that he was trying to accomplish. I don't know about the scam shit and all of that, but I do stand by the fact that that doesn't take away from his ability to have a vision of trying to empower and raise the black people.
And see, there's a lot. You know why I want this conversation or this debate to happen? Because there's a lot of other important information that
It's already happened. Go watch Swab and Taz.
No, it didn't finish. That needs to come out in terms of this situation. You know, that needs to come out in terms of this situation. Just like, you know, Yara, would you or would you not agree that Marcus Garvey had an alliance, a contract with the KKK?
He did not have a contract with them, no. But
So
did he reach out to them? Did he reach
Yes.
out to them? Yes. And I explained this in my Marcus Garvey presentation with Nyame and Nandi on SVDL channel. I advise everybody to go check it out if you haven't seen it. He postulated the fact, and I said this, and I admitted this to Taz. Me personally, I would not have done what Garvey did, but in that instance, but I understood why he did it, and it makes sense to his movement, right? He simply said, we want to expatriate back from the United States. We want to go back to Africa. We want to go to Africa. He said the KKK was promoting send the Negroes back to Africa, send them back where we got them from. So he said, okay, the enemy of my enemy is my friend. If the United States government won't treat us right, the KKK saying send us back to Africa, we're saying let's go back to Africa. Okay, let's sit down and discuss how we can all make this happen. Because
Now,
what we have to
another
understand, that's not the first time. That's not the first time that conversation was had. During the time of Abraham Lincoln, one of his assistants also said, hey, look, let's send them back to Africa. Abraham Lincoln said that in 18.
I was about to say Abraham Lincoln himself suggested that shit.
Yes, agreed. So this is what I'm saying. That was not a new concept, right? So that's what I'm saying. Now, me personally, I wouldn't. If I'm Marcus Garvey, I would not have. This is where I agree with Dubois when I say like it was ludicrous to do that, but I understand why he did it, and I'm not saying that makes him a turncoat or a traitor. I'm saying I understand why he did it. Now, Was it the best call to make? I disagree. It wasn't the best. It wasn't the best call to make.
Okay. Now, Yahweh, my next question is Liberia American colony or is it an African colony?
It's African.
It's an African colony?
It was in it was in Africa. So
it's an American colony, though. It's an American colony. Yes.
Y'all saying American colony, right? This is what y'all saying, right? So when the colonizers were over there, they were in the they were on the continent of Africa, right? In Liberia, right, where you had imperialists, these colonizers, right? Americans over there vying for that land, right? So he wasn't negotiating with the colonizers. He was negotiating with the Liberian government, the African people in that continent, in that state, right? In Liberia. He wasn't negotiating with the white folks over there. That wasn't what he was doing, right? He was trying to buy land, right? He was in negotiations with the Liberian government for that land, not the colonialists, not the colonists, I should say, not the colonists. And so what happened was that they said basically, look, we're going to give you, government of Liberia, money. We're going to give you things that you need, right? We're going to fund you. We're going to do this. We're going to do that. Don't do business with Garvey. That's all you got to do. And because we have this documented history, they cut off negotiations with his delegation. They cut off negotiations with Garvey. So this is what I'm saying. Like, a lot of things we can give over to innuendo and inference, but the facts show something different, is all I'm saying. Now, and I said, if you're Taz or anybody else, if you have the right to say, I don't like Garvey. You have the right to say Garvey was a scammer. But as a scholar, you have to say that this is my opinion, because there's no evidence to the contrary. It's just there is none. And that's my whole premise. And I said it several times last night. He could say that. He could say Garvey was a scammer, he was a thief, he was a crook. Listen, he even went so far as to say Garvey was complicit in the murder that the FBI conveniently decided to overlook and get him on mail fraud instead of murder.
And yeah, okay, so that was going to be my next question. Did he actually participate in mail fraud?
No, and the evidence shows, right? The evidence shows.
Man, y'all gonna make me really go research
the
this
star
thing.
witness that came and testified against him. The evidence that he brought to court was an empty envelope. You can read the court transcript of Garvey, who represented himself in the fraud case, cross-examining the gentleman's name, Benny Darcy or Benny Dancy. Benny Dancy says, look, I got an envelope, but I don't remember what was in here.
All right, what is Taz's argument against this? I know he has an argument against what you're saying. What is Taz's argument?
The mail fraud case, and actually, if you actually look at the mail fraud statute that he was charged with, right, it should never it should never even been brought to trial, right? Because he didn't meet the government never met the burden.
Nah, Yara, I want to know what Taz's argument is.
Oh, well, Taz's argument is simply that this alleged flyer or circular, right, that was asking for investments, that it showed a boat he didn't own, right? It showed and it was asking, and he was attempting to sell stock in something that he didn't own. This is what the circular did show on the flyer. It was placed in the mail and mailed out. That's what J. Edgar Hoover brought the mail fraud charge against, because he was
technically that's fraud
in the mail.
Technically, if that happened, then
right?
Technically,
That's fraud. But as I was explaining to them,
what I say wrong?
No, not you. I'm talking about Yara, motherfucker.
I don't know what else to say.
No,
I just don't know what else to say, nigga. Like,
but hold on, let me finish though. This is what I'm saying. Technically, that is fraud,
And I
But this is
apologize
what
for being
happened.
ignorant to this.
This is what happened.
I apologize for that.
There's no evidence.
I ain't in on Messiah worship with none of these.
Yeah, there's no
That's my
evidence that Garvey mailed out anything. What we see is that circular was being passed out in an investors meeting, which is perfectly legal. There's no evidence.
It depends on what they're saying.
So
now it depends on what they're saying. And this is why they've changed a lot of these laws now to where you can't even. So, for instance, unless you got a certain license, you can't even do a public offering to invest in apartment complexes and things like that. I don't know what was said, but if it's being advertised as if they own it, and now you buying stocks in something they own, then yeah, that's wrong. But if you're advertising it in the space of saying we're going to buy this,
right,
then that's different. I don't know
That's
how.
why
I don't
it
know.
asks for investors.
But you can ask for investors. But you can ask for investors for both though. You can ask for investors for something you own already. You can ask for investors for something you don't want to buy. I don't know. Like I said, I don't know enough about it.
You can, but that doesn't constitute mail fraud, which is what they puts them in prison.
But it
for.
still make his ass a scammer if he's saying buy something that I own.
But that's not what he said. He
Okay.
never said he owns it. As a matter of fact, Moses even showed the quote that Garvey said in 1921, our first ship to Africa is going to sail. But what we need to do is raise more money.
That don't mean he ain't saying he don't own it though.
Because we're in negotiations for purchasing a ship.
Oh, he said, did he know this?
To own it.
Hey Moses, hit the panel, bro.
Yeah.
All right, hit the panel, Moses. I'll protect you. I'll make sure you don't say the wrong thing to the judge. Hit the panel. Damo, you familiar with this?
Yeah,
Hold on, y'all. You know what, y'all? I love you, but right now I don't know, man. Hold on. You know, I got to get on my.
Nah, I mean, this is my thing. I guess let me explain
But
my
honestly,
position.
I would have rather had this conversation with Domo because it's really a matter of jurisprudence, to be honest.
All right, hold on. Let me. So
Yeah,
before y'all go,
this
let
is
me
the
ask
thing,
Damo.
real quick.
Damo,
Let me say this, because like my thing
I
is
got
more so-
questions, nigga. You gotta help me.
I know, but listen, hear me out though, because like in terms of like I'm not a Garveyite.
Neither am I. Yeah.
So, so it's like I've heard all of this information. You know what I mean? Like I feel like none of our
I've heard the surface. I ain't heard.
that's what I'm saying. Like,
Yeah.
and I mean, it's just like to me, like issues with Garvey ring the same as when you found out that all these niggas was like marrying white women. You know what I mean? It's just a lot of things.
What's wrong with marrying the white princess?
Hold on. Y'all gotta stop trying to put Garvey in that boat.
Hold on.
Never married a white
No, listen what I'm saying. Yeah, right. I'm saying more so the actions, right? Because even because like you say yourself, it's certain.
Hey, hit the
business-
panel, Moses.
business decisions that he made that you was like, I wouldn't do that. Like so from that perspective, it does kind of eats into the air of who Garvey is a little bit. It humanizes him. You know what I mean? But I think
agree with that. Yeah.
I feel, but okay with that.
But I think the issue becomes
So many questions.
well,
man.
like Garvey is like he's deified though. You feel me? And when people are attempting to humanize Garvey with information that could
Man, where's Scar Beauty? She don't tell me the truth. I'm going to tell you.
Oh, don't start lying now, dog.
Scar Beauty don't lie to me, bro. I don't care what y'all. Scar Beauty will keep it a buck with me. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. If I'm right. Scar Beauty will keep it a buck with me. Shut up.
She gonna cuss me out 1,000 times in the chat.
She's still gonna keep it a buck with me. I don't care what y'all
It's
say.
wild,
Scar
man.
gonna keep it a buck with me.
Oh, man.
What's wrong with you?
Y'all are right there.
Yeah, she is gonna cut you out on real. No, I ain't gonna lie.
Don't forget to leave, all right?
Yeah, y'all walking the room. She gonna get to the end, nigga. That's just what it is.
Okay, so y'all right with Liberia being an American colony. Wasn't Marcus Garvey just taking black folks from America to America?
No, he was actually attempting to buy land from the Liberian government.
But the
See,
land was already bought, though. It was. It was.
it wasn't. No, see, people. No, see, it's not like the American government owned the land, right? They didn't own the land. What they were doing is just like any other imperialist country in the time in Africa, right? The imperialist government in Africa, like
They
France.
financed the venture.
Yeah, exactly. That's it. But
They
didn't own.
financed and controlled.
Yeah, they can. Yeah, I would say that they had a large amount of control.
Yeah, like
and
manipulate.
influence.
Yeah.
So basically, it was still under American control.
Yeah, it was under American control. But here's the thing: the Liberian government still has the right to sell land to whomever they choose. It's still their land. And so Garvey was negotiating for the land in order to have a sovereign nation, right? You need land in order to make that claim. You need your own land, right? Outside of the American government, outside of American control, you need your own sovereign land. That's what he was negotiating in Liberia. This was one of the reasons why he referred to himself as the provisional president of Africa, but not of the continent of Africa, but of the diaspora in the Americas. And it's what he said. Now you don't want to argue.
That's what I'm saying. Like, that's what I'm saying.
But no, listen to what I'm saying though.
But you said he didn't. But you said he didn't appoint like that. That they didn't elect him the president of Africa.
They did no, because he's not saying he's the president of Africa, the continent of Africa. His organization elected him that. And see, this is why I keep saying people keep saying, "Oh, he just said that about himself." That was the name of the offices in the UNIA. Y'all got to
hold on, but let me say this real quick.
Information, right?
Let me say this to you out real quick. This is even before Brother Moses go on his tangent. Like you got to understand when the title is President of Africa, not President of the diaspora.
He didn't say that. He says he's the provisional president,
right? The provisional
of
president,
the African diaspora in Harlem of the UNIA. That's what he said. That's what he was voted in as. That's completely
was that the title? Was that the title? Was that the listed title?
Yes. If y'all go into the UNIA Catholicism, it'll tell you everything that they voted him in, what his powers were, and then y'all have to understand the reason for that. The reason for that title is because what he did was, and this is where the whole Irish uprising, why he was looking into that, just as many other people who were against Garvey were even sympathetic toward the Irish, like Du Bois was, who was against Garvey in a lot of his dealings, but he was sympathetic toward the Irish. Du Bois was. But basically what they did was that they, in order for them to establish themselves as a sovereign people, they had to elect a separate government. They had to do that. So he wasn't electing himself as
sovereign people shit is
Africa, bro.
That's sovereign shit. That's sovereign people. I ain't even gonna.
But listen, bro. That's what America did. That's how this country was started.
No, that's not.
Hey, let me tap in before y'all go in. Let me tap in. Hey, Moses,
you ever have that argument with me, though?
Moses,
you should have been there.
Hey, look, I actually come on. So I'm gonna give you a couple caveats real quick because I want you to go in. I want to be able to ask a few questions. Don't make this personal about the judges, and just keep it with the info, and we'll be just fine. You dig?
All right, don't get me kicked out the league on some bullshit.
Yeah, I got you, man. I'm gonna shut it down. I'm gonna shut it down whenever I hear something going close. All right, like,
hey, tell that nigga don't do nothing to get kicked out the league.
Yeah, don't do nothing. Hey, look, and Domo is right, but I mean the rules are simple, bro. Like, stay away from the judge who's too straight. Just keep with the info. Right?
No, I mean,
I know that nigga was a judge.
Yeah, you better know what you're doing.
No, bro, we're not holding it to you because I appreciate. Like, I know we was going at it yesterday, but I thought it was a very civil conversation. You posted your ideas and posted mine. Same thing with Taz, bro. I say that, you know what I'm saying? But it just is what it was. It was a discussion, right? It was a discussion.
And yeah, like honestly, I don't want you to go because we got to.
But if you come in here with them 3 dead cats you tried to get me on yesterday, bro.
Them ain't dead cats, brother.
All right, hold on. Hey, Damo, was there anything else you wanted to say? Because I'm going to ask Moses a few questions. Anything else you want to get up, Damo?
Nah, you got it, bro.
So, all right, hey Moses.
No,
all right,
I'm
Moses.
disappointed in you, man. You got to stand on the side of jurisprudence on this, man. This is what this case is about, bro. I'm disappointed.
All right, yeah. I wanted to let them get that out. All right, Moses.
I'm
real
only
quick.
disappointed in you.
I know, because I know it's finna get crazy. All right, real quick, Moses.
Yes,
when Garvey is advertising, is he advertising a ship that he owns, or is he advertising a ship that he wants to purchase?
He wants to purchase.
Okay, so that part is not scam. What part is the where does the fraud or the scam part come in at?
Solvency.
Explain.
After
This nigga said
trying to get
solvency.
those ships and not have
That's what I'm like, explain. The first thing out of my mouth is explain. Nigga. What you
No, go ahead.
Oh, I mean, I just after he was trying to get the ships and such back in like the 20s and such, he was after he got convicted of, or he pled guilty to tax evasion, his monies wasn't adding up. He didn't have the assets, so the banks weren't messing with him. And instead of actually continuing to, do good with his other businesses to grow his own business, he then just turned around and continued to use other schemes like the Liberia construction, Liberia Liberty bonds, schemes
So
like
he
that.
got in over his head, and then he started trying to get money from other projects. Basically, is what you're saying?
Yes. And all of those ended up becoming the stocks that he was advertising in the Negro world that he was sending out to at one point he had 200,000 subscribers.
But
It
you say
ended up
that
being about 35,000 stakeholders or shareholders, people who actually own the stock. It came up to just around $600,000 total.
okay, but now those advertising for the stocks, were they stocks in multiple things or just the ship that he said he didn't own?
In the Black Star Line.
So that those are ships that he said he wants to purchase, though, right?
Yes.
So that part's not scam. We do understand that. Legally, that's not a scam. If you're saying
What ended up happening though, where it became scamish is even when they started to disclose what the value of the ships were, because as we know, the first ones was falling apart and such, the next one sank, all of those things. The value of the actual assets were around, I think it was like $26,000, but he was writing it up as if it was a $5 million boat. And so in order to, he was in so far over his head in liabilities that he would have I can't say never. His business model was only to continue to try to get more and more stocks rather than to actually fulfill his legacy, which was to take people back to Africa. And when he knew that it was insolvent, when he knew his businesses were going under, rather than looking at his stockholders, the people who purchased those shares, and then give them, the whatever it is, whatever they needed, their money back or whatever, he continued with the scheme as if it was still solvent.
And so now when we say continue with the scheme, now we're speaking to intent that he's purposely saying, come invest in money in a ship that I'm overvaluing, come invest in everything. And so is there clear-cut proof that he knew he was overvaluing the ship?
Yes. And not just the ship, the Black Star Line, which was the fleet, essentially.
The entire fleet. So is there proof? Well, and we saying the entire fleet was only worth 26,000.
Let me pull the numbers again.
That's a big deal.
So
That's a big deal.
So why he's doing that? Let me explain, right? Because this is why I say this is where you have to know the information and not just read, but read with comprehension. Moses asked me this same question yesterday on solvency. So he asked me what I thought Garvey's ships was worth during that time. I said about 100,000, maybe a little less, maybe more.
Mm-hmm.
So he says, no, that's incorrect. He evaluated the Black Star Line at $10 million through recapitalization. I said, well, that's your key word right there. So then I said, well, let's go into it and look. So after he went through the numbers that I think he's going to show you, it said that his valuation was actually the actual worth of the company at the time was about 200,000. So I was right in the ballpark, right? Which Moses called the body, but I'll let that go. But anyway, but what he did, what he read was that Garvey said, listen, the Black Star Line, we're at about we actually have $5 million We have $5 million. He incorporated in the state of Delaware, right?
Did he have $5 million?
Yes, he had $5 million.
Not even close.
Watch it. Listen. He had $5 million. Now, when he says not close,
If he didn't have $5 million, he was lying.
now watch this. Now I'm gonna explain to you what he's saying. He says we have $5 million. He says we have $5 million, and when we evaluate the total cost and what we're expecting to earn, this is what he says. So in the state of Delaware,
right,
the law simply says that when you incorporate the business in the state of Delaware, you can evaluate your company
based upon what it's going to earn. I mean, that's almost national at this point.
Based on what it's going to earn. This is why he said we believe with our investors in our ability, once we purchase the ship to go to Africa, this cruise liner, that we can estimate the recapitalization that it would be worth $10 million. That is not a scam. It's not a scam. I'm sorry.
All right, y'all, hold on, man. Step off. All right, I got you. All right, I see you coming. Moses,
yes, sir.
Make it make sense. Make it make sense because, and we all understand, at least from the position of business, if you evaluate a company, you value a company at a certain number, you can make an investment based upon that valuation. You agree, right?
I think where we're at is on the evaluation of a business. Are you going to sell the evaluation of a business on actual assets and equity, or are you going to sell it on pipe dreams? And I would affiliate it as being more of a scam when it was sold on pipe dreams, not actual numbers, not math. And that's what I said.
That's why I was asking you yesterday, was it being traded as a stock?
Right.
Because if it's being traded, that's like on a regular basis.
It's not a like a Wall Street stock. It's on a word of mouth stock, like not none of that SEC type of legitimate stock trading.
So more over the counter though. So it was like over the counter.
It's a private stock.
It's a private.
Yeah. So if it's a private investment, now look, I'm not trying. And I'm gonna keep it a buck. I don't know all of the. I'm just trying to keep it a buck, right? Even right now, today, if I have a private stock and I evaluate this, or I value this based upon what I think the potential earnings are of that company, you have the right to say, I'm either going to invest or not. This is why you have accredited investors and non-accredited investors. Because the non-accredited investor will be protected more because they don't have as much business acumen and they definitely don't have the money as much as an accredited investor. So
one of the stronger reasons, reasons why I say it was scamish is because there wasn't that education for the more smart investors. They were investing.
So you saying you took advantage of people who didn't know? Got you.
They were investing in this vision of going back to Africa, which is your visionary point. But he was selling the visionary point and then not even making do on that.
And not making it do.
So here's the pushback on that.
Yeah.
And here's the pushback.
That's an excellent point, though.
Now watch this, though. Actually, it's not. But in 1921, Moses read this yesterday. That's why I tell people you have to reading comprehension is important. In 1921, Moses gave the quote that Marcus Garvey himself said. In 1921, we're going to be sending our first ocean cruise liner, right, to Africa. This is what we're evaluating on. But we need to raise more money in order to do this, to finish purchasing the ship that we're in negotiation with. That ship was from a German shipping company. The ship was called the O'Brien. They were going to rename it the Phyllis Wheatley. He said we need more money in order to completely finish purchasing this. This is the argument that I even had earlier in this conversation with Taz, when he was saying Marcus Garvey never owned any ships. Well, how can you say that when he had mortgages on the ship?
And quick question, y'all.
Yes.
And either one of y'all can help me on this. Is there any contracts that exist for the investors? Is there anything that we can see in writing for the actual language for the investors?
We
You
have
only see the
some
greenback
contracts, but
itself.
not all of them. There were quite a few missing, and which was brought out in court that Garvey admitted to. That there were a
Are
lot
they
of
pretty much the same?
ledgers. There were a lot of ledgers that never turned up, that couldn't be found.
Like Blue said, do they all have the same verbiage? Do they look the same? The ones that they do have?
They all look the same. They're not different.
Moses, do they all look the same?
And all of the
I see
amounts.
the original ones from the $500,000 capital stock, and it's just the greenback certificate.
They all look the same.
Yeah, that's a
So
problem.
when you say it was just a greenback certificate, did
Yeah,
it
that's
go
not a
into
contract,
details?
man. That's not.
Did it go into details? And my point blank simple, did the investors know that there was no real equity? Did the investors know that there was no real
Hold on, but that's not true. though.
That's not a legal point. That's
Techni-
not
not even that. Technically, it's not true because their goal is to make money by taking a bunch of trips to Africa.
Right.
Like that's the goal, and that's how business valuation works. I'm not saying that makes it right, wrong, or different, but that is how business valuation works. If I got a business right now and it's done a certain amount of money and revenue over a certain kind of time, I can evaluate that at this potentially is going to do this. You got every right to say you full of crap. I'm not dealing with it, but I got the right to value it at a
But
certain.
did they know that it was just an evaluation and not concrete? That's my point.
Yeah, of course they did. This is what the
That's
purpose
an
of the
assumption.
No, it's not assumption
Yeah,
because
it's
you
an
know why?
assumption.
This is why we have
there's no
circulars.
concrete investments though.
This is why we, exactly, Blue.
No,
This
I
is
mean
why they
not
had the circular.
investments. I mean like his worth. You know, he was saying that he had more worth than what he actually had.
No, that's not what he did. That's what I'm saying. This is why this is why to have this conversation correctly, you need to actually have an understanding in investing in
Hey,
stock.
shout out to the boy Blue, by the way.
Well, I do, although I'm not maybe using the right terminology. I'm trying to just keep it very simple. It's like if you tell me that, you know, like, okay, I have right now $10, a $10 store. Okay, and I want you to invest, you know, like, and I'm asking for investors in this $10 store, and I believe that you have a $10 store that is capable of you know, making, you know, $20. But in actuality, you don't have a $10 store. You have a $1 store. You're misleading me because I think that your store that you currently have is more valuable than, you know, what you're telling me. So I'm like,
right.
If it happens like that, yeah.
or not.
But this is what can happen though. So you have a true value of a company, then you have estimated value, what it could potentially make, and then you have the actual market cap. And so I'm not positive, but from what I'm hearing, it sounds like his market cap of the company was 200,000. But the estimated value of the company or the estimated revenue that they would make was 5 million. And so the investment was it would be more equivalent to me telling you that my store is that I'm going to build a store. And so now the store I'm going to build is the cap on it or whatever is going to be is the market cap is like 100,000, but the store got the potential to make 5 million. And so I need your investment in order to get the store built, land, all of that. And so now I get this loan because that's why I'm like kind of wondering who valued the actual company, because you don't value it. Yeah, somebody else usually is the one who values the company.
Right. Now, here's the thing. According to the state of Delaware, the valuation of his company, they didn't require you to submit your valuation.
And this is what? This is 18. What is this? 1820?
Yeah, you're talking about 1920.
1920, I mean.
1920,
So is
1921.
that why he chose Delaware? Is that why he intentionally
Everybody
chose
chose Delaware. I have corporations in Delaware. Delaware has always been that way.
I'm saying
I don't know why he did, but I can tell you why business owners choose it now is because it allows you anonymity.
Right.
Same thing with New Mexico and a few other businesses. I got several businesses in Delaware and I got one in New Mexico.
Yeah, because basically it's
More
important because
protection.
we're trying to establish whether he intentionally misled or not.
I
That's what
agree.
I'm saying. But that's what I'm saying. There's no
Where's
possible
Moses? Why
way.
Moses so quiet, bro?
This is what I'm
I'm
saying.
right here. I was just gonna ask if y'all wanted to share the screen so you can all each read what it was. He's saying it, and he's putting a lot of emphasis on the word "the first ship." It does say the first ship, but we could share the screen so everybody can at least be on the same page. With where we're at.
Because I'm not positive at all.
Yeah, like
I am
I'm not
trying
gonna
to
front,
put
like
it
I don't.
together.
Yeah, I don't.
Right.
I'm like Blue said. I'm trying to get it, and I'm gonna make this clear even to the audience. Like, if y'all are wrong today, if I can find out y'all wrong, say I disagree. Right? This is not me.
He gonna say he disagree.
Yeah.
He gonna say he disagree, and I'm gonna say you wrong.
He gonna say I'm wrong. Me and y'all
So-
argue all the time. Like,
Yeah,
let's
all the
get that clear. Like, that's still
Yeah.
my partner.
So,
That's
and
my
like
brother.
I said,
but
see there, but Blue and Anon, he clearly says this is recapitalization. That's the term that he actually uses. That's why I'm saying you need to have an investment acumen in stock and the sale of stocks to understand what he's saying. Now read that quote right there. That's Garvey.
Constructive work will be started in January 1921 when the first ship of the Black Star Line on the African trade will sail from New York with materials and workmen for this constructive work.
Right now.
Right.
Now,
So yeah, that's
again,
the investment.
That's
So the money is in order for that first ship to even get to selling.
Exactly.
And so where we get torn is whether or not he's saying the first ship, specifically the Yarmouth, or the first ship being the one that would have actually had the potential to make it, which was probably the what was the one that you were referring to?
The O'Brien, which you was going to rename the
Phyllis Wheatley.
Phyllis Wheatley. See, those are two different times and two different times of insolvency in the business.
I don't
we
know
know that in the early start of the business, he had the highest demand. He raised a lot of money for the Yarmouth, but it was raggedy. He ended up doing and this is what they went back and forth on, 2 trips from what was it, like New York to the Caribbean and then back up. He did like 2 of those, but it kept breaking down, and that's where he went into the most significant debt just with the ships.
Well, here's the issue again with what you guys don't understand, right, about the Black Star Line. Every ship that he purchased, he never said that every ship he purchased was purposed to go to Africa.
Nobody's arguing that.
Okay, so he says the first ship that we're going to send to Africa, we still have to purchase it. We still need investments for it. That's what you just read.
I think that's your interpretation as well. But when he says, here's what I get from it. When it says it will be started in January, that sounds like a plan to me. That sounds like a SMART goal where you're putting an actual timeline on it. And he says January 1921 because we started ours in 1920. Remember? I said, when do we want to evaluate the business? We said, let's go 1920. And so I looked up for the 1920 inside of the crisis to see what was going on.
Right, but in
He's putting an
1921,
actual date and time on it, and we know that it's linked
that's
to
not a
monies that were being
scam,
raised.
though. I don't get your argument, though.
To be to deliver.
And what year is this happening?
1921.
This is 1920 with the prime.
Okay, so I'm gonna put this out here, right? So I'm gonna be honest with you. In this time period, what we seeing is a legal scam, and I'm not saying Garvey did this, but what we see happening is you're bringing in a lot of investors that don't know what they're investing in, and they don't know the potential risk, the potential losses. Now, legally,
evidence of that though. See,
hold on, legally. No, hold on. I'm saying legally.
Now you're assuming that his
No,
investors were uneducated.
that's not what I'm
right?
saying. No, that's not what I'm saying. No, I'm speaking to the times. I'm speaking to by the time we get to 1920.
I agree.
Investors.
Tank on
I'm speaking to 19. But I'm gonna be honest, like this is why niggas and tanks don't like to argue because then y'all turn into this thing. But luckily, me and Yard don't give a shit. But by the time you get to 1920, by the time you get to 19, by the time you get to 1920 though, like 1920s, people are still technically getting scammed and put into things because there are no real investor laws put in place that says you have to disclose what's going on, everything in your business to the investor. So legally,
consumer laws are literally created for
right.
shit like this.
So legally, legally, at that time period, he didn't do anything wrong. My concern is what it looks like, but my concern is what it looks like though is he kind of today's time. This kind of would be considered a scam in the sense of.
But see, that's what.
Right.
But see,
Because
that's what makes it.
1929 is when the whole Wall Street crashed.
That's when Black Tuesday. That's when Black Tuesday happened. Right. That's why I wanted to know. That's why I want to know what year it happened. Because by the time
it really kind of wouldn't be, because most of the companies that you trade and buy don't have really any value, and the value is made up, and they don't even have product.
He would have been in trouble by how he evaluated it, but I think
hold on.
But I'm gonna tell you the thing. But I'm gonna tell you the thing how that would have saved him because of the recapitalization argument, right? If he's explaining to the people, no, I gotta repurpose this company.
That's what he's
like.
saying.
I'm repurposing. I'm reevaluating and recapitalizing how this company is built.
Yeah.
If you don't understand that, you shouldn't invest in that situation. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Okay, so now let
But
me
look, though, hold on. But look, this is what I'm trying to explain. Though. You can't run from this point, though. You can't run from this point.
This is from February, 1 year before.
You're talking about a time where, like, it's instances like these that created certain laws that makes this shit illegal today, that gets niggas caught up with shit today. That's what got Garvey caught up back then. It's because it's it's not. It's not.
No, it's not, bro.
But listen, this
thing don't mail fraud.
Bro, that's what I'm saying. Like the point. This is what you gotta understand, though. This is what you gotta understand. It's the not being on the up and up. It's the everything not.
Right. Okay, let's stop.
Okay, so
let's stop right there.
Question. This question, I'm gonna give it right to you. Hold on, I'm gonna give it right to you. Are we saying though he's not on the up and up purposefully, or because he's a horrible businessman? That's all I'm asking.
It was purpose.
What's the definition
I think if you that bad of a businessman, then it's egregious enough to the point where it doesn't matter if it's purposeful or not.
It does matter.
And the definition of a scam is a fraudulent business scheme, a swindle, fraudulent deal, a fraudulent business scheme.
Right. So what I'm telling you, this does not read as fraudulent. Like even Blue was saying, and I'm telling you, if you're evaluating a company a certain way based upon your recapitalization strategy, that's not a scam. I'm sorry, that's just not.
So I could say it wouldn't be a scam unless your recapitalization strategy. Once we understand recapitalization is the restructuring of equity and equity and debt, and you're not generating new equity, but you are generating new debt. And then now you're just going after new equity. That's where the scam comes in. See, because all it did was when we say recapitalization, let me finish. When we say recapitalization, he paid like $200 to move the corporation from $5 million to 10. And rather than actually doing the work for recapitalization, he just went out there and said it 1 year before. This week I present you with the Black Star Line Steamship Corporation recapitalized at $10 million. They told us when we incorporated this corporation that we could not make it. But now we are gone from a 5 million corporation to one of 10 million. They didn't go from a 5 to 10 million. He just paid $200.
Moses, what did they use? Hold on, y'all. What did they use to come to that 10 million number? Like how did they arrive at that $10 million number?
And that's what Du Bois is presenting as the scam. They didn't have anything. They just used $200, went to Delaware because they could, which is what Yara says it's legal. And because it was legal, they did it and then went out and used it as the talking point.
So there is nothing in their evaluation, nothing that you see legally on paper that says we're valuing this at 10 million because of this.
It's a swindle because they didn't have.
Hold on, QI. Hold on. I hear you. I'm trying to get to the brass tacks. Like Is there anything? Anybody, tell me. Even Domo.
This sounds impressive, but means almost nothing. The fee for incorporating a $5 million concern in Delaware is $350. By paying $250 more, the corporation may incorporate with a $10 million authorized capital without having a cent of capital actually paid in.
Now let's stop him right there.
He just said,
What
he
authorized capital? Hold on. Hold on before you run. Hold on before you run. What is the 10 million authorized capital that Dubois mentioned? Because in order for the state of Delaware to even grant that for him, they would have to have seen something that supported the authorized capital.
Says
who? They would not have issued it to him. This is what I'm saying. He didn't just go into these places and do.
Prove that. Prove that. I can't
listen. Stop right there. You listen to what I want you. Listen. This is what I'm saying, people. Reading comprehension is important. Now watch this. It says it sounds impressive, but means almost nothing. Right? This is Dubois' opinion. Now watch what he says. The fee for incorporating a $5 million concern in Delaware is $350. That's not saying he doesn't have $5 million. Let me continue. It says by paying $250 more, the corporation may incorporate with $10 million. Now, he could not have done that in the state of Delaware. They wouldn't have not even allowed him to pay the fee if he could incorporate with $10 million authorized.
Just because you said it louder didn't mean you
No. Listen what the word is saying, brother. Authorized. He's not authorizing that himself. The state of Delaware is authorizing that.
But what did he tell investors? But what message were they conveying to the investors or to the initial investors? Were they conveying that they had this, or were they conveying that there was a possibility?
Go back and read it. He just read it. He read it the first time around. Go back over there when he talks about we were once a $5 million. We're $10 million. Go back and read what he told the investors about the first ship.
But when a person chooses to invest, they choose to invest off of the business success of what they've seen.
That's not true. That part's not true. That part's not true. I'm sorry.
That's what Kaz kept saying.
A lot of times the investment, most times the investment is based upon what the company is going to be. Right. That's even with stocks.
Sure.
Right. So even if you look at a stock, like you're looking at a stock in the sense of, okay, I'm looking at what it's done.
Based on potential.
Right. I'm looking at what
but you said what it has done. So you have to know what it has done to assume what it will do or what
But that doesn't mean that doesn't go ahead, Blue. You gonna say the same thing.
But you have IPOs also. So when you're dealing with a company that's fresh out, you're not gonna really have much to work with. So the only thing you can go off of is what you believe he got the potential to do. If he got the manpower or whatever it is, that's really all you can do. And so that's why.
But shouldn't that be on the initial investors? Shouldn't that be a choice of the initial investor? See, it took the choice out of the investors' hands to make a concrete decision or to make a good decision because, the appropriate information wasn't given from the beginning.
No, that's not true. You have no evidence of that. And y'all keep saying that with no evidence. His investors simply said, the only thing an investor has to do is say, I believe in your vision. Here's my money. And I expect a return. That's it. That's all.
But what would make an investor believe in the vision? What are things that
hold on,
make
I just want to reiterate something. I just want to ask Yara one more question, just kind of reiterate the question. Yara, would you have followed Garvey's business practices?
Hell no.
All right.
That's the same thing I asked him last night.
Hold on, wait, time out. Does that make it a scam though? Time out. Does that make it a scam though?
That's just me. Me today being a savvy investor is probably a more savvy investor than Anon and Blue. I probably wouldn't say that, but what I'm saying is from what
But to the people who invested money and didn't get what they invested their money in, yeah, it was a scam.
No, it wasn't a scam, bro. People invest money every day and don't get a return, don't get a dividend. What are you talking
I got a
about?
business right now. I invested $6 figures in. I'm still waiting for it.
That's
It better, it better pay off this goddamn look. I'm just gonna say that.
Like the biggest issue. Hold on, no. Because I'm gonna say this. I ain't gonna talk y'all ear off. But I'm gonna tell y'all the bigger issue is this is the logic of capitalism that justifies this shit.
Yeah.
Niggas,
And that's what I was getting ready to say.
Hold on, because it is a scam, bro. Hold on. This is the thing, bro. Like, I one of my favorite shows, I ain't gonna lie. One of my favorite shows is American Greed.
I know, nigga. You heard it several times.
Hold on. And the reason why, the reason why I like that show is because what it shows is that the benefit of the doubt that I'm talking about white people in this instance, but we talking about what's allowed with people in terms of selling dreams, investments, all of that type of shit, right? Because again, ain't nothing illegal until it's illegal. Until a motherfucker stand up saying, nah, we're not gonna let that shit happen again, right? Until Obama was in the office, insider trading in the government was okay. That did not make that shit cool because it was illegal for everybody else. So just because you can say, well, there are certain practices that mirror what Garvey did, and you won't call those practices a scam. It's a lot of people that would call them practices a scam. It's a lot of people that would.
Yeah, that would.
And when you have a situation,
and that's why you have
when you listen, and when you have a situation when people are manipulating certain, for example, well, I'm gonna start a business in this state because I can do it like this, or even I'm gonna get a offshore account so that I can manipulate money in these ways. These things aren't illegal, but they're purposely deceitful and manipulative. And if you can justify the purposeful deceit,
bro, but I haven't heard
because
nobody
it
say
has
that purposefully he did this. That's my only issue.
But this is my thing though too. I agree with you, Domo, but we can have that stance. But they believe in the system, and they don't want to non-participate. So you can't have that stance as a participator. You believe in the system. He ain't scammed nobody. He did exactly what he was supposed to do.
We still see some of the similar things as today. The refusal to publish the financial statements, the everything if you were really, this was a legitimate investment venture, then there should have been some transparency.
No, you keep saying refusal, right?
But again, we're going by that normative definition of
So this something I'm saying on that, if they're evaluating based on potential, even what Blue was saying, I get it, right? Okay, capitalism is bad, yada yada. Okay, great, right? It is what it is. But when we talk about this investment system, if you're investing based upon what a company will do, I'm sorry, even in the 1920s, there's a potential that it won't work out. Now
what if that company is telling you what it can do and it can't?
And then
that's what they all do. Every company is selling you a dream on what they can do, but they can't.
I ain't gonna say everyone does it. I ain't gonna say that everyone does it, but they can't do. I'm not gonna say.
I mean, I'm saying, well, I'll say for the most part,
I ain't even gonna say that.
It's not gonna go the way that. Usually, it's gonna be an overvaluation. That's what I'm basically saying. Usually, the person who owns the company overvalues his company.
But that doesn't mean that company. But how many of these companies actually do meet that valuation? I mean, you see a great deal, especially.
See, my point would be the whole system would be the scam, but I don't think that you can comply with the system and then say that what he did was a scam. Now the system, but I don't think you can pull him out of it.
No, you keep saying that, but you have no evidence of that.
He deceived black folks in a time when they could not afford to.
You can't prove that. You're simply saying that. Just say that that's your opinion, and this is what
it's hard. It's hard because I want to agree during that time. I want to agree with you, QI. I swear I want to.
Y'all
I don't see nothing that says that.
Right.
I don't see nothing that says that he. Go ahead.
Yeah, y'all under the oppression because y'all have to understand. People invested in Garvey for the purposes of nothing. If sometimes if nothing else, black
Just because it's
black
Garvey
pride.
and he's doing something.
Simply because nothing had been done like this or attempted like this by a black man. Y'all missing the whole point of this whole Garvey idea. What y'all calling a scam, people saw this as saying, look, we are here, you can't hold us back. We're going after our own liberation. We want to own something. We want to buy black.
I gotta
This is
stop.
what he was saying.
Y'all done pissed me off, man. I gotta actually.
The ships
Real quick,
still
'cause
have
I don't
not
think
sailed.
I don't think we're putting it into real people terms. Like, okay, so everybody knows he's a great speaker, right? Great orator. In 1919, he comes out, and that's when they bought the Yarmouth. He put it out there. Let me get 250,000. He actually did get the Yarmouth for 250,000. Then he said it was only worth a lot less. He sold it for less. So here's the Yarmouth, that wooden steamer. It was a damn near 1,500 gross ton wooden steamer that it was unseaworthy. They said it cost a lot for repairs, and then without hold on. It cost a lot for repairs, and this was the year before he went in and started asking for another $2 million more. This is a year before he went to reevaluate it. So he already knew that the money he raised for the first boat that was going to go was not seaworthy. It wasn't going to make it, just to come out later. And the quote that I showed you from the first part, it will be started in January of 21 when the first ship of the Black Star Line on the Africa trade will sail from New York. So you're still talking about this same busted ass boat that you know isn't seaworthy, and you're still selling this.
But he wasn't specific, though.
Hold on, stop. He wasn't talking about the Yarmouth.
How do
The
you know
Yarmouth
that? What was the
the
first
Yarmouth
boat?
because I'm going to tell you why. The Yarmouth was not a boat; it was only a cargo ship. It
Are
was
you gonna
never a
prove it, or are
cruise
you gonna
liner.
just say it?
Stop, bro. The
Are
Yarmouth
you
was
gonna
not a
prove it or just say it?
what?
When the first ship to the Black Star Line. Now, what did you call it?
The O'Brien. That's the Phyllis Wheatley, not the Yarmouth.
When the first ship, what was the first ship of the Black Star Line?
No, it said the first ship to sail to Africa.
It doesn't say nothing about. Oh, it
Yes,
says the
it
first
does.
ship of the Black Star Line on the African trade.
Right. What's the African trade?
Was the Caribbean a part of the African trade?
No.
The Caribbean was no part of the African trade.
No.
What was the African trade then?
The ship that was going to Africa.
Yeah, exactly.
Right.
So,
The Phyllis Wheatley.
why you keep saying the Phyllis Wheatley? It
Because
doesn't
that's
even
the
say
ship
Phyllis Wheatley.
that's the only ship that he said was ever going to go to Africa.
What year did they purchase the Phyllis Wheatley?
They were making negotiations to purchase the Phyllis Wheatley in 1921.
Yeah, but this is still 1920.
What are you talking about, bro? It says
That's
right there in your
2020,
statement.
January 1920.
Constructive work will be started in January 1921. It says it right there.
So how are you still negotiating to buy a boat in 21 when we're talking about 1920? We're not talking about the.
He didn't start the negotiations in 21. He started the negotiations well before that. He had to raise all of the money to purchase the boat totally to obtain full ownership. That's what I'm saying. Reading comprehension is very important, people. Now let me push back on what you just said, right? About these other boats, right? You saying that he purposely purchased boats that didn't evaluate that they were worthless.
I said he purposely purchased boats that didn't evaluate. Did I say that, or are you saying that?
Listen. He hired Cockburn. He hired Cockburn to go out and purchase these boats. We have documents by his first mate, Mozak. It's in my presentation that he knew that Cockburn was getting kickbacks. He was purchasing boats from people that he knew that was selling him unseaworthy boats at a higher price that he would get a kickback off of, right? So he would buy it for one price and he would come back and tell Garvey, hey, I got this boat, it's going to cost us a couple $100,000, when actually he was only buying the boat for a few $100,000. We know that's what's the scheme. That's why Garvey fired him. right? So this is documented evidence. You guys are continually
What I'm
trying
showing
to
on the screen is the documented
Stop,
evidence that
bro.
you're not showing. I showed you the conversation that happened in
Bro,
20.
I want you to
You
stop
said it
saying
was the
that.
Phyllis Wait,
Stop
you said
saying
it was
that,
the
bro.
Phyllis Wheatley in 21. Now it says May 25th of 21. So how are you making promises for January on the Phyllis Wheatley if it doesn't arrive till May?
What are you
That
talking
tells me
about?
that it wasn't the Phyllis
Hold
Wheatley.
on. What are you talking about?
The first one.
What he said he was. What are you talking about?
What am I talking? I'm talking about what's on the screen. What are you talking about?
That's the
And
boat.
he
That's
implied
the Phyllis Wheatley.
ownership.
Exactly.
He implied
Listen,
ownership.
Phyllis Wheatley, May 25th of 21. Dude.
What are you talking about?
Oh,
You talking
oh,
about
wait.
from January to May?
All right, hold up. So now in America, as Phyllis, hold on. What was we? Yeah, I was going to
It's
read
the
it.
same boat, bro. What are you talking about, dude?
I'm saying constructive work will be started in January when the first ship will sail from New York. And now you see the ship didn't even arrive till May. So how is
Because
this?
listen, bro, no, you're reading
Oh,
that
wait.
wrong. Listen,
Construction.
he wasn't able to get all of the money. That's why he needed investors to continue. So in May, from his announcement in January 1921 till May, he still hadn't garnered all the money. That's why he needed investors. This is what I mean. Reading comprehension
I think I hear
is
what you're trying to say
important.
now.
Reading
I hear what you're trying to
comprehension.
say.
Reading comprehension is important.
Okay, so so is this the same one where it said that this was the ship that was the first ship sailing to Africa?
Yes.
Yeah, so that's the future construction for it. So yeah, the investment is
The
for
construction was for the construction
to
of
work on.
Liberia. The construction was for the construction of Liberia, and so they wanted to put the materials and things like that. He's saying on the Phyllis Wheatley, but they didn't get the Phyllis Wheatley, so they continued to advertise and sell more stocks to raise money to buy the Phyllis Wheatley, which didn't arrive till May. So it wasn't a scam; it was just the business dealings didn't fall through.
Yeah, okay, thank you. Okay, who's arguing that?
I'm bringing it together, man. We argue our position, you argue yours.
Who's arguing that? That's what we're saying. It's not a scam, bro. What we're saying is he wasn't able to raise the money, and then by that time he was already under surveillance from from J. Edgar Hoover. They had already been legally documented sabotaging the Black Star Line, putting foreign matter in the fuel so that the engines can break down. We already know that they had implants in the FBI that y'all simply don't want to acknowledge that they were sabotaging the Black Star Line the whole
Now, before
time.
we go there, let's stick to the mail fraud. Because here's where our big dilemma is whether or not it was actual fraud. And so what my contingent is that they were using this, like it says here, will also oversubscribe their quota. So they had all of these subscriptions that they were sending out. They had a large subscription-based model, and they were mailing out their newspapers to different places, Boston, Chicago, Cleveland, everywhere there was a UNI place at, they were sending out their Negro World, which had the, hey, buy these stocks now. And that's how they were increasing their funding. Are we clear on that?
No, you're wrong.
Right.
That mass mailing never occurred.
Why do you keep saying that?
Because it never happened. That's why I keep saying that.
According to who?
According to court records and testimony. According to J. Edgar Hoover, it never happened. The evidence that they showed that they brought to court to convict him on mail fraud in the second degree was an empty envelope, brother.
Philosophy and Opinions of Marcus Garvey, edited by Amy Jock Garvey, page 172. Philosophy and Opinions. The court. Did somebody tell you to mention those dates when you got to the witness stand? Go on, answer yes or no. The court. Why don't you answer the question? The witness. All right, yes. Hold on. The witness. Yes, sir. The court. If so, who told you to mention these dates? The witness, Mr. Maddock. So they're going through with one of the witnesses on the stand in Mr. Prentice's office, you mean? Both Mr. Prentice's office and the general office, Black Star, that is Mr. Garvey's office, that is Mr. Garvey's office, Mr. Tobias' office, and other offices. In 1921, yes, sir. Who was the timekeeper in 21? I can't remember. You can't remember the man who you met with the morning and punched the card for you, who took your time in the afternoon? No, you can't remember. Undo the redirect examination. You said you mailed these circulars at what station? College Station. What is that? 149th Street, around there in 8th Avenue. Don't you know that College Station is not at 149th and 8th Avenue? Did anybody speak to you? They were mailing these dudes.
They were lying, bro. That's why none of the facts hold up, bro.
Are you here to tell the truth? Yes. I remember mailing all of those letters up there. Yes. So they are in the court, as according to the philosophy and opinions of Marcus Garvey by his wife. As we start to read into the court cases, they were mailing them.
Let me show you they weren't, okay? Because we know that the court records show in his pardon, right? That the evidence will show that the postal general, the guy that was over the post office in College Park, Georgia, lied. He said he never even saw these. And when they asked him to bring, and when they were supposed to bring evidence to court, they only brought an empty envelope. They never even proved that one flyer was mailed out. No one ever showed up to court saying that I got a flyer in the mail. The FBI couldn't produce that out of all of these thousands and thousands of flyers that you claim were mailed out. They never submitted it in evidence in the court of law. It's all hearsay. The FBI was trumped up charges. We know a lot of the witnesses were paid off. It's a fact, bro. They were implanted. The first black FBI agent on record was due to the Marcus Garvey case.
So are you saying that they didn't have subscribers, or that subscribers never got receipt of any of the Negro World?
I'm saying it was never mailed out. There's no evidence that it was mailed out.
Why so you're saying there are some? Wait, hold on. Don't let him walk off yet. The UNIA is built off a subscriber-based model, correct?
What do you mean subscriber?
That there are members who join and they have like a certain chapter or place where they go and get their information, correct?
Not necessarily. So I wouldn't, as subscribers, you mean members?
They okay, and the newspaper itself has subscribers, correct?
No, they didn't necessarily have subscribers. There's no evidence they had subscriptions. They would just print the I believe it was the Negro World or something like that, whatever it was, or newspaper. They would print it and then they would sell it. So they weren't subscriptions. They weren't having door-to-door subscriptions. No, what are you talking about? Not in 1920. I'm just telling you, the evidence in court submitted that these mailers or these circulars were being mailed out was never submitted in court. The only thing that was brought to court was by Benny Dancy or Benny Darcy, whatever his name is. It's either Darcy or Dancy. Look him up. Was an empty envelope. And he said this, yeah, I saw a flyer like this, but I don't know if this is the envelope that it came in. I don't even know if I got it in an envelope, but I've seen it before. There's no evidence that it was ever mailed to him.
And so, in my opinion, if they made the flyer, there was intent.
They made the flyer for the investors' meetings. That's it. That's not an intent to defraud. There's nothing wrong with making a flyer.
I see where you're at, page 176. Starting with this, there was an abundant proof of the style of literature used in falsely puffing the Black Star Line stock. It was directly proven that Dancy received through the mail an envelope, as in the indictment averred, that such envelope was like many similarly proven to have been mailed by Garvey's mailing agent and bearing upon them the legend Black Star Line, New York City. It was also directly proven that Dancy received many communications, not only from the Black Star Line, but from other organizations with which Garvey was concerned, and that some of the letters thus received advised him to invest more money in the Black Star Line. And he did purchase some 50 shares, but there was no direct evidence. This is what y'all are saying, but there is no direct evidence as to what particular circular letter or the like came in the envelope identified by Dancy as having been sent to and received by him through the post and mentioned in the indictment. It was further directly proven that Dancy had received through the post communications distinctly calculated to aid in executing the scheme to defraud, so that point raised by his writ is that this evidence is insufficient to justify a conviction upon the single count before us because there was no direct proof of what the envelope had contained. That's
Thank
what
you, sir.
you're speaking towards.
That's right. No evidence. This is what I'm saying. That's what the whole
Let me
mail
just say
fraud
real
charge.
quick, y'all, in my defense, a lot of people think that I have these books as book props, but for a nigga to be able to turn to the exact page takes not only skill.
I give you
Man, all that mean is you listen to somebody quote that page. I don't believe it.
Who the hell quotes it?
I give you credit. But see, that's my whole argument.
I just want to make you mad, bro. Relax.
That's all I'm saying, right? So anything else outside of that is okay.
Talking about.
I'm just playing, bro. I'm playing. Relax, Moses.
But that's all I'm saying. Let's go with the argument. Let's do it on both
You would have
sides.
hit me with something, bro. You would have clapped my shit. If we was in person, he'd have put out his burger.
Right. So despite the fact that there were mailings going out, what was brought to the court is what Yara was saying was the empty envelope. And because it was the empty envelope going into the court proceeding, that's what he's saying. Well, there was no evidence. It's not saying that there were no mailers sent out. It's not saying that people weren't actually being solicited to invest. It's not saying that, any of the things about the scheme was wrong. It's just saying they didn't prove it in the court of law.
Yeah, so why did he go to, and they convicted him for being black?
And no, the point is the solicitation for investment.
There's nothing wrong with that.
Hold on, he can solicit investment for something. Look, he can solicit investment for something that he's saying is going to evaluate at a certain level. What do you mean? Like, look, the only bad part I see is a kind of a lack of understanding of how evaluations work on businesses. But with that being said, it's. Technically, this is not a scam. Like, I'm sorry. Now, if you want to say that these people didn't know or they weren't told specifically what to do, now we get into a space where we can.
Or that
we gotta argue. If you want, but it's a lot to prove that, because he's arguing because the advertisement from the space of what we're going to do. It's not from a space of this company is right now worth this amount of money.
That's where I come in and say he was saying the company is worth it. He was saying we are going to leave. He's saying we're doing this for a specific reason and not fulfilling any of those. See,
look, man, look what y'all. I want to point this out. Look what y'all did. Now, Scar Beauty, that's my partner.
And
now she asking me, am I a scammer?
I told you don't.
But still today, the ships have not sailed.
Hey,
still today,
I'm gonna shut up now. God damn, man.
And still today, in 2020, the ships in 2021, the ships have not sailed.
That's right.
Yeah, because they wouldn't allow it. The FBI, the government would not allow it. Y'all gotta go deeper. That's why I said there's many levels and layers to this conversation. And it's not just the surface level layer of saying, oh, he's a scammer. It's many layers to this. It's a complicated.
So what compensation did the investors get?
They got the flyer.
So they invested for a flyer. They
got the flyer.
Thousands of dollars for a flyer.
It happens all the time.
Unfortunately,
they invest, and
most of the stocks you're going to invest in is going to end up going to zero.
Right, that's what happens.
Most of
it. Here's
on the
here's
market.
the part that really drives me. This dude. So once they finally get through that part, Garvey's counsel gets up and says, "Now, upon the record, it is not open to the plaintiff in error to contend that the representations and promises made as to the success of our operation of the ship to the Black Star Line did not to some extent form part of inducing the cause of sale. So selling more of the stock, the promises about the ship. No one reading the record can fail to realize that the ship project was just a small part of a larger scheme that roused the enthusiasm, that it appeased the hopes and the aspirations of thousands of our followers. No one can fail to be strongly impressed by the fact that persons who contributed were more intent on ultimate uplifting and salvation that was promised to the Negro race of America than to the paltry profits that might be realized from the stock investment. Ain't that about a bitch? So they got up in court and said, yeah, it was not about the let's help. It was more about let's go to Africa and not about the money.
No, that's not what he said. He said it was more about black pride. And I said that. See, y'all living in an age where y'all don't have to deal with the upfront in your face racism, where they can tell you, Brother Moses, that you're not nothing and you got to go to the back of the bus or you got to go around the back in the shed to piss in the hole because you can't go to the same white bathroom. Y'all living in a different era. So this is why y'all really can't comprehend what those people had to deal with. So for him to say, listen, we're doing this because, as James Brown said in the 60s, Garvey was always saying, say it loud, I'm black and I'm proud. Y'all don't understand the significance of that because you're not from that era and that time. And because you don't study with honesty and integrity to the fact that they had to deal with much more than any of y'all could probably bear today on the minute level, y'all simply take the low road or the easy way out and call them a scammer. Then peeling back the layers and say, we're talking about a black man trying to create $1 million business in 1920 when white folk would not dare give a nigga $1 on a loan. Y'all need to go read and study the Freedmen's Bank.
The Freedmen's Bank failed too.
Freedmen's Bank.
But do you know why it failed? Because when
black folks all the white people, but even after it failed, they didn't give the niggas back their money.
White folks came and stole their money from them and wouldn't give them their money. So what that did was they had an adverse effect on Negroes from in the 1860s and onward for putting their money in banks. So now we're already out of the loop. We're already not participating in the system that can get us our 40 acres and a mule. We're already out of it. Y'all not understanding the complexity of the historical value of what Marcus Garvey did. I'm not saying he was perfect.
No,
I'm not
made
a
it worse.
Garveyite.
Niggas don't trust that shit still.
I'm not a Garveyite, but listen, what I'm saying is, but in his appeal,
gone since the nigga died.
But in his appeal, listen what I'm saying. But in his appeal, when he was convicted by an all-white jury, 9 of those white jurors came back and said, we knew in that trial he had no evidence. So here's our letters of his pardon and in support of his appeal for him to have early release. That's a fact. The only reason why he didn't have all 10 of them is because one died before he was released. So this is what I'm saying. They knew he was railroaded. They knew it was a lame duck court. They knew exactly what was going on. And even in his appeal and dissent, the court simply said was, we don't care if he sent out a goddamn blank postcard. We still sending his ass to jail because we want him out of here talking that black pride shit.
I think it was intentional because the wordplay. First of all, he made himself seem like a provisional president, and then he was selling people not from America to Africa. He was selling people from America to America.
No, that was not
Hey
America.
man, I'm gonna fall back. I got some stuff to handle.
Yeah,
Brother
that was not
Moses,
America.
don't get in trouble, bro. Don't get in trouble.
Hey, I'm not, man. Y'all got to tell the judge to leave me alone on this one, man.
Nah, you're doing amazing right now. Y'all doing great.
It was manipulation.
No judge statements, and you straight. Bro. That's it.
It's like it's obvious
I know,
that
I'm hollering at you.
it was manipulation on Garvey's behalf, and I don't
you
see
can
why
have that
we
opinion. That's
cannot-
fine. I don't argue.
don't
Like
see
you
why
can have
we
the
can't
opinion
agree
that it was
with
not manipulation.
No, I'm
You
going
just
with the
believe it
facts. The
because you wanna
facts say that
believe.
the fact
You want to
the
believe
facts
in a
say
black
that
man.
it was
You
a
got a black man
manipulation.
picture on the wall. It's all good. Just like the same.
Yeah, y'all know y'all
I
right
don't
over
want to
that.
believe that it was.
Hey, the
I
facts
don't
say
want to believe that it was. I actually would
listen,
love to
the
believe that
facts-
his rhetoric was intentional to send for people to have
The
a better
facts
life than
tell
Africa.
us, brother, that
Unfortunately,
he did
even after these
nothing
70,
wrong.
100
Okay?
years later, we still ain't seeing the results
That's what the
of said
facts say.
vision.
You're entitled to your opinion. And
Yes,
I
you are.
said
You
that
are
to
entitled
Chad.
to your opinion.
You're entitled to your opinion, but the
You
facts
are
say,
entitled to your opinion.
but the facts say that he read and that you agree with several times and you acquiesce to, he did nothing wrong.
So do we have a flyer?
That's what the book says. I said, according to what this information says, this is where we find what you're saying. I don't acquiesce to it, though. I still think that it's still it's fluff. It's a part of the game that people play.
You said
So is there a confirmed flyer?
That it comes down to the money. Even if you don't think it comes down to the money, even if you think people were just being altruistic and wanted to see that, that's on them. Don't mask something as an investment if it's really just a, hey, give me some charity. I need more charity. I need more charity. At some point, I want people, especially
he never asked for charity. He asked for investors
to invest in things that actually
investment. Listen, brother, investing is not charity. Stop with that.
Exactly. So that's what the
right. He never asked for charity. He never asked for charity. He never asked for charity.
Exactly.
He would have done better to ask for charity.
No, that's illegal. That's illegal.
People were expecting something in return.
Listen. Let me explain something to y'all. If he would have asked, listen, let me explain something before you go any further with that understanding. Charity only comes through non-for-profit because you can write that off on your taxes. If he would have taken that money and invested it, that's illegal because at the end of a non-for-profit corporation, you can't show a profit. That's why it's called a
don't say that, because investing is also a part of buying the assets, which was the very boats.
What?
Investing is purchasing of assets as well. That's the boats.
No.
Yes, it is.
Listen. Stop, bro. Investing.
How much money did he get?
You can invest nothing.
Prove it.
That's a lie. They said that Garvey died. He hid money. He died.
Who said that? No, watch this. Watch this, bro.
Right. These baseless allegations that he died broke. Prove it.
Watch this, bro.
Prove that Garvey died broke.
This is what I'm saying. Right. When he went to prison and they deported him, from the U.S. and he never returned, who wire transferred him the money and what offshore bank account could he even establish as a black man that the FBI wouldn't have known about?
Is that your proof? Is asking us another question?
No, I'm asking you. I'm asking you that he was under surveillance for years. Y'all seem to think that Marcus Garvey was such a great scammer. Wait a minute, that he could have hid over $600,000 from the U.S. government, and they let him walk off with it. This is what y'all posing to us in the 1920s.
Why did he go to jail?
$600,000 is the measure of broke.
Yes.
Why did he go to jail?
You talking about is the measure of broke? $600,000. He didn't have $600,000. Is what I'm telling you.
Why did he go to jail?
A long time, and $600,000 is the
mail fraud, not money laundering, which is what he would have went to prison for if he had done that. Yeah, I'm just saying this is a matter of Jewish.
Go ahead.
Kind of an unfair conversation that I'm dealing with. Right, which when I'm talking to you guys,
no, it's not. You harp on the part of the courts. We harp on the part of the people. That's like
right
you said,
in public opinion, and you're convicting him in the court of public opinion. That's not proof.
So what?
But don't we as
Thank you.
Don't we as a public of black people?
You see how easy that is,
black people have a right to form a public opinion about, not gaining
public
any
opinion
type
is
of
not proof.
return.
Public opinion doesn't stand up in the court of law. Public opinion is not fact.
But don't
the
we
fact
have
that
that
you're
right
calling
to
it
hold that
opinion
opinion,
doesn't
though?
makes it not a fact.
So
It's
is
an
it your
opinion.
is it your opinion that the Freedmen Bureau, what happened to the Freedmen Bureau is what kept blacks out of banking, or is that a
no?
fact?
That's a fact.
Prove it.
So hold on, man. Are y'all saying OJ did it?
We'll have that one after.
That's exactly what they say.
Because now we might have a debate right here. Are y'all saying that OJ did it?
Oh, I don't know. I don't care either. But OJ, I really don't.
Would you debate that?
Would I debate whether OJ did it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I would, but it's a lot of unnecessary research for me. So I'll decline.
It's not that important. This is more important because this is stuff that we still have to deal with today. Because you still have the red, black, and green organizations, and somebody asks, is the UNIA still existing in some form today? Yes, it is. Red, black, and green.
And then ask, what are they doing to contribute to the greater black community?
Do you know how many African countries go under establish themselves under what Marcus Garvey set up to this day?
So what are the UNIA doing for the community today?
Man, y'all gotta stop with the retardedness, bro.
We'll find a
Because
court case.
You
We
can claim
want
that
to
they
debate a
established
court
it under
case.
Marcus Garvey, but somebody else could say, nah, it wasn't Marcus Garvey that influenced them. You can ask some of them and they'll probably tell you, nah, it wasn't based on Garvey's movement. Some of them might tell you it was because they were inspired by, what was it, Malcolm X, the son of a UNIA person, Garveyite. Something like that. They might tell you something different than Garvey.
still comes from Garvey.
So Q Butter though said that the dude that made the flyers
If you
was
know
an
Garvey
agent.
took the concept from someone else, why would you just leave it at Garvey?
That's absolutely correct, Blue. This is what I'm saying. They're not reading. They're only taking the innuendos and inferring. They're inferring.
What is the definition of an agent?
I read.
He was an FBI agent, a paid FBI agent, documented with the FBI. That's the definition of an agent.
Okay.
That's what the
Can,
court
can that
documents.
be confirmed or denied? I seen him type that in last night.
That's confirmed.
Where are the facts? Like you're
It's a ma-
saying, Yara, where are the facts?
Looking, J. Edgar
Pull up
Hoover's
the facts.
J. Edgar Hoover's 19. I already did the presentation. Y'all got to go listen to my presentation. I proved this already. J. Edgar Hoover's 1919 memorandum clearly says we have nothing to convict, nothing to prosecute Marcus Garvey on. Any improprieties, no unethical business practices, we have nothing to convict him on. So the only thing I think we can get him on is possibly a second degree, not a first degree, but a second degree mail fraud charge.
So Yara, why are you
In which when they came to court, they submitted no evidence of that. So y'all have to stop.
I think the rift here, as I keep listening to you say it over and over, you're going more off of the legal terminology of fraud, and we're going off of scam. Is that correct? Is that a fair assessment?
Yeah.
What does the word? Hold on, stop right there. What does the word fraud mean?
Okay, let me pull it up. Let me pull it up.
Right,
Y'all
right.
want me
I'll
to
do the
use the
same thing.
etymology?
No, I didn't ask for the etymology. I said, what does the word fraud mean?
Wrongful
Okay,
or
give me
criminal
1 second.
deception
I do
intended to result in financial or personal gain. Yeah, so you're going off fraud.
What is a scammer?
Right. Scam, a dishonest scheme.
Right.
Yes, so we're right, because we're talking about being dishonest. We're saying he knew, and you're saying, well, we can't prove it. So that's the only actual rift that I see.
Not right, and you
You're saying
can't
what is
prove it.
proven
And if you
first
can't
is-
prove it, which you
Right.
fail to do in the 11th stream, in the 100th hour, you still can't prove he dishonestly
We can't
scammed
prove
anyone.
fraud.
Period. And you can't prove fraud.
We can't prove fraud.
You can't prove fraud. Or you can't prove a scam, because you can't prove what he did was a scheme to defraud. It all goes to intent. And you can't prove that his intent was to defraud or scam. This is what I'm
so
saying.
it doesn't say a scheme to defraud. It says a scheme. It also says a fraud, but a dishonest scheme.
Bro, a dishonest scheme is fraud, bro. Stop it.
All right, so
Be
and then
glad,
at
be
some
glad,
point-
be glad,
at some
be glad
point-
I'm not debating this year.
I don't have to be glad. I think
You'd have died a thousand. You'd have died a thousand deaths.
Here's how you would take the L, because you wouldn't be the one judging it, and you're judging based off of
Exactly.
a conflation of words.
Exactly. I never judge my own debates. What are you talking about?
Right. So where we're going is
You better go check my record, fam.
where we're going is all of us on the panel could probably look and say, in hindsight, that as we evaluate the circumstances of this, that did he know the boats were a piece of shit? Was he still trying to sell them even after he knew the boats were
We
a piece
have
of shit?
evidence. We
All of
have
that.
evidence that he wasn't aware of that.
I'm gonna tell you, to be honest, if that was on the stock market, I would have invested the first day that it came out, because I knew everybody would have jumped on it, and then I would have jumped out before it fucking crashed.
Yeah.
And let somebody else hold the bag.
What would have gave you the idea that it was going to crash?
I mean, like I mean, honestly, most companies starting out is gonna crash. Like, that's just, it's gonna be hard for, you know what I mean? Like, and then it's like nothing there really, like nothing in the business model said that this was gonna, you know what I'm saying? I just don't see it. I just don't see it. It ain't like it was like filling a void of the nation. It was filling a void for black people, and black people don't move the market. So I'm not investing on black people.
Here's where I'm
Sorry.
curious, y'all.
That's some racist shit. Anybody with more or less black people. Anybody not a fucking racist.
Just don't move the market. I hate to be that guy to tell you that, but it's like black people
Anybody
don't
who's
move
not
the
a
market.
fucking racist would answer the question. What would have been the signs that this shit was not going anywhere? Like, how many boats had to sink before you said, "Nah, I'm not investing in this shit no more"?
Right.
What do you
But
mean?
then,
What-
y'all
hold on.
right, my question is like, what
I'm saying from the
like
beginning, that's
why
my
are
idea.
why are you protecting Marcus Garvey from public opinion so hard? You know, why does it matter? That's
Let
my
me
curiosity.
explain something to y'all because I really think y'all I think y'all really flying low
No, I
level
just
in this
really want to
conversation.
know. I'm not being.
No, I'm just saying
I
y'all
really
flying low
wanna know.
level in this conversation. You can't
No,
protect
it's not low
anyone.
level. I just want to see where
Listen
you're
to,
at.
let me say what I'm saying. I'm answering your question. You can't protect anyone from public opinion. That's what the point of an opinion is. What I've always said to Taz, you're entitled to your opinion, but as a scholar, you have to say this is my opinion.
Well, ain't nobody in school right now, nigga.
Stop it. You are in school, nigga, and that's where you go wrong. This is what I'm saying. You can't say
So SVDL is an accredited
you can't
university or
say that
something?
your opinion. Listen, you can't say that your opinion is a fact when you don't have. You need evidence. You need evidence to say something is a fact. You can't just simply say this is what I think. This is what I theorize. This is my hypothesis. You have to have factual information. You have to have evidence, empirical information.
Why I showed the
which
screen.
none-
Everything I
Listen,
said,
bro.
I backed up. I don't care what you say. What I
Listen
said,
to what I'm
I
saying.
backed
Listen
up.
to what I'm saying. And you know what? And you came to the same conclusion that you can't say he would defrauded anyone, and you can't say that he was a scammer
I
based
didn't
on
come
what
to
you
that
read.
conclusion.
But what
I
you
see you,
can
Mel.
say, but what
I
you
did
can
not
say
come
is
to
that
that conclusion.
in my
Stop putting words in
opinion,
my mouth. That is not my
in your
conclusion.
personal opinion, you can say that. And as a true scholar, if you really want to learn how to be a good debater and really debate, don't come to a gunfight with a butter knife. And
See,
this is
these
what
are those
y'all
shots that
continue
they
to
keep
do.
telling y'all judges about us. You throw shots, I'm gonna throw them back. You should know that
That's
shit.
not a shot. Hey, Blue.
If you want to be a good scholar,
Stop,
a good
stop,
debater,
stop.
stop
Blue.
that shit, nigga.
Blue,
Cut
Blue,
that
let me
shit short.
watch this.
Yeah.
Blue, let me ask you something.
Yeah.
Would you ever have bought this argument that Marcus Garvey was a scammer in a debate?
Nah, not against you. Hell no. Hell no.
And I'm saying,
Like what I keep talking about, I
I'm
think
be
he keep
honest.
going over dude head. The total amount of stock subscribed for. So when he keeps
No,
saying,
I'm-
I wouldn't call them subscribers, I keep trying to tell you the dude don't know what he's talking about. He keeps saying reading comprehension. It's right here.
No, I'm saying though.
You want to be a good scholar. You don't understand. You don't understand what you're reading. You said,
Don't play that shit.
Bro, you don't even know what you're
This
reading.
the thing though. He may personally agree with you, but Yara ain't gonna never. He's gonna argue that that's just like 9/11.
I'm just saying, stop.
He's gonna argue the official report
You're gonna
on
argue the
9/11.
facts because anything outside of the facts is your opinion.
He takes the official report on 9/11. Like,
So do you say, Yahweh, do you say that we should honor and uphold Garvey
I like,
knowing
hold
this
up.
information?
You said what?
Do you say that we should honor and uphold Garvey knowing this information?
Absolutely.
Absolutely. Can you expound?
Because in the 1920s, there was no other deacon in the United States or in the black community that supported black pride. And that's important to little black boys and little black girls.
What? So
It was
Harlem wasn't
important.
already supporting Black Pride before he got there with his folks?
Who?
Harlem. The Harlem Renaissance movement up there.
Bro, you talk about the Harlem Renaissance, you talking about art, music, and running numbers.
Black art, black music,
and running numbers.
Black
so that
Wall
wasn't
Street.
a support of Black Pride then?
No, running numbers wasn't support of Black Pride.
No,
no,
you
nigga,
want to harp on the
Johnson,
running
no.
numbers, but the art, the music, the culture, the dance, none of that. Black blues, black jazz, none of that.
That was
None
all.
of
That was
black.
all a part. That was all a part of it.
So why would you say that nobody else was doing
not
it?
on the scale that Marcus Garvey did? No one ever in history.
How did Marcus Garvey didn't even get to his scale without using the same business model that goddamn Booker T. Washington had already put in place?
No, you're wrong about that. When did you ever?
And then we got our
Watch this. Hold on, stop. Booker T. Washington and Marcus Garvey is miles away in what they achieved. You're talking things on two different perspectives. Booker T. Washington was an orator and a literary scholar. We're talking about Marcus Garvey on a political scale that no black man, no black man was able to achieve in bringing the issues of black people to the forefront on a global scale in 1920. Y'all have to understand history. You can't put everybody in the same bucket and in the same boat. You can't do that. That's not how history works.
No. What about Black Wall Street?
What about Black Wall Street?
I mean, Black Wall Street was in action. Black Wall Street was actually producing. They produced. You know.
Watch this. Watch this. How many instances in
They
Black
produce
Wall
what?
Street?
Results. They had their own businesses. They had, their own community. They were black run, and that wasn't the only city or town. There's like still a town that's in existence that is all black ran and all black governed.
Yeah, actually,
I'm anti-black bourgeoisie.
I actually teach history. I actually have a degree in history. So if anybody wants to challenge that.
So do you teach anything about the Negro Business League?
Yeah, what are you talking about? I understand what Dubois was doing. I understand what the Black Boule was formulating.
That's not Dubois, that's Booker T.
But they were all a part of that, bro.
Don't say they were all. By 1915, which
hold on, stop right there. Let me stop right there. Was Dubois a part?
Nobody's
of
talking Dubois. I said, what about the Negro
I
Business League?
said that they all were a part of that. These were the people
Don't
that were
switch to
against
all when
Garvey.
I ask you a question about a specific person.
And I'm telling you the specific person in the National Negro League. You're trying to relegate it to one person. It was just not one person in the
I
Negro
asked you
League.
about the National Negro League because
Right,
I
so
said
I'm telling you about the Negro League. The Negro League was diametrically opposed to Garvey because they didn't believe in repatriating back to Africa.
So who's
Stop it, bro.
One more time.
Stop it, bro.
Stop it. One more time. How many National Negro Business League charters or chapters were there already?
I don't care about that. It makes no difference. I can tell you this.
You wouldn't care
Hold on,
because
watch this. Watch this.
the
Stop this.
argument
Stop
that
this.
he was the only one who did it on a scale like that. Exactly.
Yeah. How many? Tell me how many offices.
Scale like that.
Tell me how many Negro League offices there were.
Officers.
Offices. Operating. Watch what I do to you. I'm gonna tell you, you messing with the wrong one. Tell me right now.
There was a lot of progressive stuff happening during the 1900s.
Hey,
A lot of
I'm waiting for him to show me how many NLA offices there were during the time that Garvey was in operation or in the 1920s. I'm waiting for him to show me how many offices existed.
Okay, it says it grew rapidly with 320 chapters in 1905 to more than 600 chapters in 34 states in 1915.
Okay. Do you know how
600
many
chapters.
Do you
Now
know
let's
how
go.
many? Do you know how many UNIA chapters there were?
In 1915, you tell me. I gave you mine. Now you tell me.
No.
How
I said
many-
on a greater scale.
How many?
I didn't
No,
say
hold
in
on.
1915.
How many? What is your question? How many
I
UNIA
asked.
chapters?
The argument was the
were there?
NLA You said the NLA was doing things on the same scale as Marcus Garvey, and I told you that that's not true.
No, I said they did it before him, and that.
No, you never said before. You said on the same scale. So let me stop you because I'll rewind this tape and I'll play your clip back if you don't stop lying.
And while you do that,
I'll play your clip back.
How many UNIA
So now I'm going to tell you the UNIA-ACL had 1,400 offices in the United States alone and abroad.
When?
1,400.
By when?
What you mean by when? From the UNI's inception to 1922.
So by 1922, there were 1,400 UNIA offices.
Yes, and then when they added the ACL chapter, then they went by 1925 when he went into prison, they was up to 1,400. So yeah, no one's done it on the scale Garvey has done.
So by 1922, there were 1,400.
Yes, 1,400 UNIA ACL offices. Yes. Like, bro, like I do this. Blue will tell you, I don't say stuff, bro. I can't cut you with.
But we talk about producing results, and some of these
they
other
produce results. They produce results. The Black Women's Brigade. The UNIA started the Black Women's Brigade. The Black Nurses Brigade. The Black Nurses Brigade was bringing home health care to Black women and Black men and Black children who cannot afford to go to a hospital or white doctors when coming to their neighborhood. So he started the Black Nurses Brigade. Y'all talking about stuff, bro, that y'all really have no understanding of the history and how important the UNIA was.
Because whatever our opinion of the NAACP is today, but the NAACP, that was a strong organization. Like Moses was saying, Harlem Renaissance was strong.
The NAACP at one point was a very strong organization.
Southern Christian Leadership.
Those were young people though. Those were kids.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. They were like
they weren't global though. They were in very few states because of racism and white supremacy.
But see, that goes back to the argument of whether Garvey was really global or not, because he was basically just taking Americans, Black Americans from America to Liberia.
He had offices in the West Indies. He had offices in London. He had offices in Cuba. He had offices on four different continents. On 3 different continents.
Cuba and Jamaica and all of that. I consider that America because it's on the continent of America.
I mean, you can consider that, but at the time, that's not what we're talking about. He had offices on 3 different continents. Nobody was doing that in the 1920s. No one had you talking about they had 600,000 members of the NLA. Garvey's estimated members were upwards to 4 million. Y'all gotta
understand. The problem that I have when you say that is it makes your original argument even worse, because you had all of that and you produced nothing, where a lot of these organizations may not have been big, but they produced something.
You keep saying they produced nothing. I just told you the Black Nurses Brigade was in effect well into the 60s. I don't understand why y'all say this stuff.
Because production matters. Like,
he produced something. He produced home health care for Blacks when no one else was really doing that on a large scale.
Because I get you, Yara. I get where you're coming from. But see, here is where we are today. We're trying not to repeat a lot of those old mistakes. And my whole motto is we have to stop, sort of looking backwards and look forward, which means that we don't need to keep honoring and upholding old leaders. We need to bring on some new leaders. And if we keep honoring, upholding, and then especially when we can't even admit their mistakes, because people couldn't even you can't say anything bad about somebody that is considered a Black martyr. So we can't even be honest and teach the people to look at things, in a better way. Because people are basically worshiping.
No, I don't know where y'all get. I don't know where y'all get that from.
If you can't be honest.
No. What you mean is if I can't agree with you that he was a scammer, I'm telling you, you have no evidence of that, so you should stop saying it.
No, I'm not.
Simply say that that's your opinion about him.
Okay,
but that you have no factual evidence.
If somebody says, in my opinion, he's a scammer.
Right. You have every right to say that.
Okay. And you have to allow people to say that because, you know, it's like...
I allow people to say that. You just said it. I allow everyone to say that. But what I won't allow is for people to say that that's a fact. That's not a fact. That's your opinion. And
well,
so, and even today, if you don't know, if you can't listen, there's an old adage that says, if you won't know where you're going if you don't know where you've been.
Right. And you got to be honest about where you've been.
Right. And where we've been is, and when you talk about black leadership doesn't mean perfection. That's another one of you guys' problems. Black leadership, if y'all looking for perfection, y'all might as well just be Christians. We're Israelites and believe in Jesus Christ.
But no.
So what I'm saying is black leadership has nothing to do with perfection. That's a flawed and poor argument. It has nothing to do.
It's not the perfection that we're looking for. I'm looking for results. Because I mean, if I look for results, I need to see results. But you can't say Garvey didn't produce results. And even if the Black Panthers now, where are they? The new Black Panther Party, what are they doing? So as we continue in this struggle, what we continue to do is fight against racism and white supremacy in this country that a lot of you guys don't like to admit still exists. So we're fighting institutionalized racism. That's a continued fight that we've been in for 400 years in this country. In this day and time, I don't see white supremacy as being our problem. I see us as being our problem.
Well, that's unfortunate. Because there's no evidence to support that we're our biggest problem. We're not.
So we're not killing each other. We're not killing each other.
That's a white racist talk. See, again, that's a flawed racist argument, black on black crime.
So we're not killing each other.
I'm gonna tell you why.
I didn't say black on black. I said we're not killing each other.
That is what you're saying. That's your argument.
I'm saying, are we not killing each other? Are black people not killing other black people in large amounts?
That's what I'm telling you is that's a false argument to make. And the reason why that's a false argument to make is because you only see a difference of about 4 to 5% of whites who kill whites versus black who kills blacks. It's only about.
But see, 43%. I don't care what they're doing. If we want to progress,
we have to.
We have to work on ourselves.
Listen to what I'm saying. Crime, especially murder, crime, the biggest crimes that occur in the black community, we know that it's based on two things, right? It's based on lack of education and it's based on poverty. A lot of it comes from close proximity and opportunity. That's how crime occurs in the black community overall.
So is it okay that we're killing each other?
No, that's not okay. What I'm saying to you is the fact that what institutes crime, we know high crime areas in the black community are high because we have the highest level of illiteracy. We have the highest level of poverty and unemployment. That's because of institutionalized racism in this country.
So
that's why.
So
if those things are corrected, then it stands to say that we will see crime in our communities go down.
And so why aren't we correcting it?
This is what I'm saying, because you guys, and when I say you guys, I'm not saying you specifically, I'm saying people with the narrative who carry and simply want to say we have to dismiss racism and white supremacy in this country are turning a blind eye to what's ailing us. And what's ailing us.
Maybe we shouldn't focus on that, and maybe we should focus.
It's not about us. It's not about us focusing on that. It's about what's happening to us. We can't turn a blind eye on what's happening to us.
What's happening to us more is us harming each other.
No, that's not true. That's not true. That's false. That's false. That's a false statement.
So how many? Just like
you have the same point as the KKK. You have the same talking points as the KKK and racist white supremacists. You have the same talking points as Candace Owens.
Right is right and wrong is wrong. You know, I don't care whose talking points it is. I care about the truth and what we can do about what's happening. And we can't do anything about anything that we're in denial of. If we're in
Right,
denial,
and what we're in denial of is racism and white supremacy.
but
If
that's
we
not
deal,
that's
let
not
me
our
tell you
biggest.
something. That
That's
is
not
our
our
biggest
biggest
problem
problem
because
today.
it's what increases our crime rate in every area. It's based on
Nobody,
racism and white supremacy.
but
Listen,
nobody is
if
making
you got
anybody.
people,
Nobody,
I'm
white supremacy is not making anybody go out and kill the next black person.
yes,
White
it is, and yes, it
supremacy
is, and I'll tell
not
you how that is
is not
occurring.
making
Yes, it
anybody
is, and I
steal
will
from
tell
another
you
black
simply,
person.
it is, and I will tell you simply how that's occurring. When you have to when you have to figure out where your next meal is coming from, because in most black communities you have what they call food deserts. The closest proximity you have to food sources is 5 to 10 miles outside of your community, which you can't really get to without traveling some type of way. You don't have food. You don't have food to eat. Food stamps don't cover enough. You can only get food stamps if you have an exorbitant amount of children, but they changed that in the 90s with the welfare queen and Bill Clinton. So when you have people who are starving because they can't have gainful employment, they're hungry, they can't purchase clothing, they can't get adequate shelter, they would do what they need to do in order to survive. That usually is
Okay, but
translated
that doesn't only
in
affect black
high
people. It
crime.
affects all people. So your point is still null and void.
No, I don't know. Excuse me, but I will respectfully decline to engage you in conversation, and it's nothing sexist. That's just my personal preference. Okay, so
I
what
don't
I'm
care.
saying, Queen, what I'm saying, QI is that you can't dismiss racism and white supremacy and its effects on the black community and its negative effects on the black community. I have every bit of evidence to show that. As a matter of fact, I'll make that my duty to make that presentation this coming Saturday. I will do that to show the statistics, not just the talking points, not what people say, well, most blacks is killing blacks, and say, oh, well, we can do that. I'm going to show you why what I'm saying with evidence, empirical evidence study. I'm going to show you a qualitative and quantitative presentation as to why, with source information, as to why what I'm saying is factual.
Now, instead of doing that, we can
not
get that.
factual
Can
because
you
what
do?
you're describing does not only affect black people, it affects people of all races. So your opinion is still
No, it
null
doesn't
and
actually.
void.
But what did you say, Moses?
Yes, it
No,
does.
can you do that? And
Yes, it
White
does.
folks,
It
white
affects
folks don't,
all
white
poor
people don't suffer from
people.
racism and
It
white
affects
supremacy.
all poor people.
White people don't suffer
It
from
affects
racism and
all
white
poor
supremacy.
people.
No,
Food
it doesn't.
deserts affect all poor people.
White people
Nothing
do
you're
not.
saying,
White people do
nothing
not
you're
suffer
saying is
from
exclusive
racism
to the
and
black
white
community,
supremacy.
and that's
So what did
why
you say,
you will
Moses?
continue to fail.
What did you
I was
Because
say,
saying,
you
Moses?
rather
don't
than
want to
just
do
doing a
better for
generic
yourself,
white
you always want
supremacy
to blame
version,
the white
can you do
man.
one that
That
covers
is
what
your
the
issue.
UNIA actually did accomplish and what were their gains and goals pursuant to white supremacy?
I just told you. You can start with the
No,
Black
not
Nurses
tell us. You
Brigade.
said you were going to do a detailed one on white supremacy rather than focusing on white
No,
supremacy.
I don't need to do that because this is the argument you want to have. That's a fallacious argument to have. When I'm showing you what we're
No,
dealing
what
with,
you're having is a
because I'm showing
fallacious
you, Brother
argument
Moses,
because
what we're
your
dealing with,
points
what
have
we're
no
dealing with today.
grounds
Now,
at
see,
all.
I'm showing you what I'm saying. What we're dealing with today, Brother Moses.
Yeah, and what we're
But
dealing
can
with
we
today,
not do
isn't there
anything
UNIA
about
today that are dealing with
starving
this stuff?
people
No,
in neighborhoods?
no, what are you talking about? The UNIA is still dealing with racism and white supremacy. That's what I'm saying.
Right. So if you're going to do a presentation on racism and white supremacy, couldn't you do one that shows the UNIA how they're fighting against racism and white supremacy?
But why? What would that matter? That's
Because you're
non-sequitur.
not then putting the emphasis on white
No,
supremacy.
that's non sequitur, Brother Moses, and you like to do that in arguments.
No,
So,
it
mean,
is
white
sequitur.
supremacy does
Instead of
not
you
affect us
highlighting
the
white
way it
supremacy
did
and
in
why
the
we need to
20s.
fight back against
So
them, you
we
can
are in
actually
a
highlight the
space
black
where we
people
can
who are fighting
operate
against
under the
it.
system of white supremacy and
So
still succeed.
I'm going. No,
Your
what you talking
mindset
about?
is
The
what
people that
continues
what
to
I'm going to
have
show
people
you is what I'm
failing.
going to show you is simply this: what we're dealing with in this country.
What
Is
what the
institutional.
UNIA
Hold
is
on.
dealing with in this
Is
country?
institutionalized racism. It doesn't matter what black institution is fighting against it.
Right, it does. If
No,
you
it
want to
doesn't.
be educational,
No, it does
why don't you
not.
show somebody who's actually fighting against
No,
it rather
no,
than
it does.
keep doing the
No, because you
generalizations
know
again?
why? Because you still again trying to skirt around the argument that racism and white supremacy is the culprit here. That's
It's
the
not
problem
the
that you
big
guys
issue that we
have.
have to face.
That's the problem that you guys have. That's
It's
the
not
problem
the
that you
big
guys
issue
have.
that
You
we
don't
have
want
to
to
face,
deal.
though.
You don't
It's
want to
not the
deal.
big
You
issue
don't
that
want
we
to
have to
deal.
face, though. The
You
big
don't
issue
want to
that we
deal
have to
with.
face is the
You don't want to
dereliction of
deal with
black men.
There's the nail in
institutionalized
your head.
racism
You
in
don't want nobody to
America
take the nail
that
out. You want to just keep
touches.
talking about the nail in your
I'm
head.
telling you, you can't listen. You can't put a Band-Aid on a gunshot wound and think you're making progress. And
I'll
that's
do
what
this.
your that's
How
what your
about this? How
that's
about
what
I
your false
challenge you?
premise is doing.
You do one for the UNIA.
That's your
I'll do one for
that's
the
your false.
NAACP.
I'm not doing
and we'll
anything for
both
the
have
UNIA. That's silly. That's not even an argument. That's silly.
So
No,
what
what I'm
you
telling
do
you
one for
is
the UNIA, I do one for the NAACP, and we'll have two different examples of fighting against racism and white supremacy using the politics.
that sounds like
who would be why is that important?
Why is it important that
You
we're trying to
always
fight
crying
against it?
about the white man, though.
How are you
Because
gonna
you're
watch
not in a
this?
space
How
where
you gonna
can
fight against? How are you
operate and
fighting
still
against something? Watch
succeed.
this. How are
Your
you
type
fighting
of
against something
mindset
that
is
you
what
believe
keeps
doesn't
the
even
what
exist?
keeps the black community
So
How
in
do
the
you
dirt.
how are you
You're the
fighting making an
problem with the
argument against
community.
something that you
You
believe has no
are, and
effect on
people
you?
like
So
you
that
are
makes
the problem
absolutely
in
no
the
sense.
community
And
now.
this is why that argument fails. Because
No,
you
the
can't
reason why it
dismiss
fails is because
racism
we
and
have
white
Ladies,
plenty
this
of
is why you
supremacy.
should
opportunity to have
diverse,
the
because
You
you
discussion
can't
on the
dismiss
still
level of your
racism and
voice
white
and
talking
doing the
about
fight
the white
supremacy
against it,
and
man.
say we're going to
instead of saying what
show
we're doing
the
to
You
fight against
basically
it.
have
UNIA
to
fighting
occupy
against
your
it. To
computer
what
talking
avail?
about the white man.
So
Can
what
you give me
avails?
some
Because
examples
your
of
whole
how to
point
fight
is
that
against?
people may not have known. Hey, did you know that here are some of the things that we're doing to fight against it? Here's some of the things the UNIA are doing. We have Brother Moses who'll come up after that and
Brother
tell you some of the
Moses can
things
do
the
whatever he
NAACP
wants.
are
If you
doing.
want to bring that out, that'll probably be decent information.
Yeah, but it's not decent
But I'm
information
gonna tell
to
you
you
what, it
because you
amounts
would
to
rather
very
talk about white
little.
supremacy.
It amounts to
Got it.
very little if you have black people who consistently refuse to vote in this country. If you
Look,
have
more
black
excuses.
people, hold on. If you have black people who consistently refuse to vote in this country, who have black people who consistently put an emphasis on higher education
Now
in
you
this
sound
country.
like Candace Owens.
No, I'm showing you facts, brother. That's not
Yeah,
Candace Owens
so
talking
Candace
points.
Owens was
I'm
showing
showing you
facts too when
facts,
she said
bro. I'm
similar.
showing you facts because a lot of black people in this country who